that Kimike 2.5, the paid version or the free? Train on user. You would compare it to which models on it?
Cheer 200 Prime. Prime, Primey, Prime Baby, Prime Agent, Mr. Prime Son. Please separate the agent's folder change into a new PR. Cheer 200. Did you know that Teach is just the best guy? I wanted you all to know he's awesome. Prime is also the best guy. He's trying his best. High fives for you all. Nightshade Dude, best guy. Tina Kainz, cheer 100. Cheer 100? Oh, did you bring your bouncy ball chair with you, Poppy? I want to know if you're bouncing on any balls today without me. Doctor? Woof.
Via stream. Kogo 100. Kogo 100. Just got here. Well, what are you building? When can I join the startup kick? Teji has a 6 to 7 head.
Cheer 100. Cheer 100. Prime Agent is getting more and more like me every day. He's all about getting that admin seed.
Code Cheer 1500. Thanks for having such a great library on my team. Recently found your content after making it to SSN, and your videos have been helping me to reflect on what kind of engineer I should aim to be. Thanks for the good vibes while I'm down sick.
Cheer 100. Cheer 100. Cheer 100. If you can't show me your screen, can you show me something else? Papa Prime. Woof. Horny Randall. Randall after dark.
How do I sub to T? Cheer 100. Cheer 100. Cheer 100. Excuse Mr. Prime. Could you ask Kimi to fix logout functionality? It's currently returning code. 500 LUL. Cheer 100 so. Cheer 100. Just then, cheer 200. Apparently, Mortal Kombat is based on a Norwegian church song. Specifically, it was a Finnish hymn. That I need to translate. How do I vote on tweets I can't comprehend? Blazing fast. Cheer 500. TJ is my micon.
What's this? What's this other view?
Then I'll kill the Elo one.
This
How-
is a one zoomed in just for early.
Oh, I just pressed that. Did I just?
No, you didn't do it. You
What?
did. You are pressing
Oh,
things.
you're
You're inner monologue right now.
I'm so embarrassed I just accidentally leaked this. Hopefully nobody saw it.
Cheer 200 and I told a joke in a Zoom meeting today, but nobody left. Turns out I'm not even remotely funny. Putting in my business books like
Let's, so how do I even, I made a mistake. I vibed too close to the sun. Now I need you to fix everything. Tweet Mash is down, and I have no idea what is happening. How did I even get here? It was that Dylan Mulroy. That Dylan Moskovitz. How could he do this to me? So, all right, so how do I explain this? Okay, so first off, I don't know how databases work. I don't know how to talk to women. I don't know how this app works at all. But you do. You can fix it. Please make this work on Cloudflare. Make it secure. Don't let people get banned. Please fix my mistakes. No mistakes. Thanks. Please. Thank you again. You are the best engineer ever. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, I guess, I mean, the nice part is at least I have a full day free. I got nothing but time to work on this.
I knew we would find you here. My Claude bot told me. Tweet Mash. 2 million HTTP requests in one day. How many of these were posts? How many of those were posts?
I don't know. We didn't add in tracking. What?
Just coding. Just tapping away. I mean, you're not.
Are you guys with YC?
How can you tell? How did you tell we're from YC? Is
Am
it our
am I getting
biometric
punched?
scores?
Am I getting punched?
Listen. You heard of Maltbook?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Get this, right?
Okay.
So I think there's something to like a malt book, but for those that actually build the malts, build the open claws, build the Claude bots.
That's right, Jay. That's for Jaden.
The real developers, the hardcore builders of the city.
Okay, hold on. Guys. Okay, your guys' autism is too high for me. Like, what are you actually asking me to do right now, or what are you saying to me?
Well, here's the thing. We are building, I want to call it SF Connect, but
Stands for San Francisco Bay Area.
thank you, Jay. Stands for Jaden. And we saw Tweet Mash, and we thought there's some synergies that maybe we could explore, discover. You know, we have a full network of people that build bots, and we can connect people that build bots with each other.
Okay.
And with the tech that we saw yesterday, I mean, the 2 million on Cloudflare,
Yeah, it was on Cloudflare.
that was pretty big. And so we saw that.
We took down the network for a little bit.
My Claude bot pinged me last night, told me about this, and I had to find you guys, and so here we are.
Do you understand the GDP that of the San Francisco Bay stands for San Francisco?
Yeah.
Yeah, San Francisco.
Do you understand the GDP of that of the SF Bay Area?
What does
San
GDP
Francisco?
stand for?
Stands for gross
Gross
domestic
domestic
people.
product.
You got it, Jay. Send it
Hey.
to Jaden.
Gross domestic people.
Okay, so am I getting punched, or what are you guys saying to me?
It's a social network for those that build the bots.
SF Social Network, which San Francisco, obviously. So
Is this a
It's a
pitch
great
deck?
name.
What are you guys trying to say to me right now?
We want to work with you. That's
wanna
the
work with
pitch.
me?
We want to work with
I mean,
you.
we're working with you right
Am I
now.
getting punched for what? Is this what this is like?
This is
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Welcome to San Francisco.
yeah, it's a pretty big deal that we're asking this. So are you
So
excited?
okay, hold on. So you want me to work on a social network for you guys?
Exactly. We want your
SF
tech, our
SF
idea.
Social Network.
Okay,
yeah.
so
Stands for San
It's
Francisco.
pretty exclusive to San Francisco people. Like,
okay, J
you know?
stands for Jake, stands for
Stands for JDS.
okay.
Yeah.
So it's a social network. So what do you want?
Yeah.
What is the social network?
It's a social network for the builders that build the bots. Because if you think about it, right? You think about who is in the San Francisco Bay Area. right? Who is in the city, as some people might actually call it, not to be confused with San Jose, which is actually the largest city in the Bay Area, right? In front of SF, stands for San Francisco, right? Who is here? It's the builders, right? It's
The
GT.
builders.
It is
It's
the builders,
GT.
yeah.
GT's here, except for Gary Tan.
What would GT want? Think about that.
Yeah.
What would
Working,
GT
working
want?
USB ports.
He would want working USB ports. But you know why they don't work?
Why?
Because his agents work too hard. Now, we're burning a lot of tokens here, talking. I don't want to do this. We need your tech. We need your brain. We're the idea people.
Yeah.
We're moving. Ideas now. We
Okay.
don't need too many technical people
Yeah.
with agents for this, okay? Have you heard of Cursor? I'm sure you have. We have a bunch of different tools. We have the idea. You have the fingers and the brain and the connection. We can build them together.
Yeah, let's do
Okay,
this.
here's my problem.
Fist bump.
Another social network. We don't need another social network. I need something a little bit more here, okay? What makes yours any different than Twitter, Facebook, Instagram?
This is for SF. SF.
What do you mean?
For San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What do
for
you
the
mean it's
real
for SF?
builders. It's for like
for the
hardcore
builders,
people.
right? I mean,
It's for the builders.
Think about the GDP, right? San Francisco has the GDP that of a developed nation, right? It's held
That's
by
good. That's good.
300 to 500 people. If you build for them, you build for the world.
This is a-
Build for the builders.
This is
right?
a
You need
billion-dollar
the builders
idea.
to talk to each other, just like Mike Wallbots.
Each person has their own bot. Their bot has their own bot. That bot has their own bot. Graph theory, but with people and bots. And it keeps going.
Graph theory. That's really good.
You heard of a friend graph?
Thanks.
before? It's like a bot graph.
Okay, hold on. So why San Francisco? Or not why San Francisco? Okay, so what do you mean when it's only for San Francisco? Are you?
Stands for SF.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jay.
Thanks, Jay.
Jay.
Thanks,
That's
Jay.
pretty clever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say that it's exclusive to San Francisco?
Very exclusive to San Francisco.
How's it going to be exclusive?
We're going to build that. We're going to only build it to people here.
But how do you know?
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Pressing tab?
No, idiot. He's
Yeah.
programming right now.
Yeah.
2026 is the year of the idea guy.
Jay, let me get a hit of that cursor tab.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy
Fuck,
that you're
you're
using
stressing
a
me out.
keyboard still. Like, you're so behind. Like, you're so left behind. Like an actual keyboard.
The valley does hit different. Okay.
Boomer.
Okay. So you're telling me you want to build a social network, and the thing that makes it unique is it's exclusive.
Extremely exclusive, just to people here who want to build bots for their bots, to build their bots.
I think this is like
Okay.
a $1 billion idea. Do you think? Yeah, it's a $1 billion idea,
No,
right?
it's at least at least a
Can you
trillion.
at least
Our
like
dad,
okay,
our
how
dad
does
already
it-
invested in it.
draw it out for me. Draw
Our
it.
dad already invested in it.
Our,
All right.
what does
our
that
dad?
even say about?
I'll draw it out for you. He's a
Yeah,
visual
let's
learner.
dive
Use the
in.
whiteboard, right? Go ahead, use it.
Yeah. So
Doing the pink.
first of all, think of this.
Okay.
This
It's kind of blank.
SF stands for.
San Francisco Bay Area.
Thank you, Jay. In here, what do we have? People, innovators, right? What do all these people want? To please GT. That's for Gary Tan.
Okay, yeah, I know.
You follow
okay.
me, right?
Yeah.
All these
Yeah.
people, how do you please Gary Tan? How do you please the GT with their
It's not to be
bots?
confused with gin and tonics, by the way. It's Gary Tan.
With their bots, all right? Now these bots are programmed to please GT from the head node, the person. They program more GTs. These program more GT bots, and it keeps going and going and going. And San Francisco has the most per capita of these people that want to please GT.
Stands for JDP.
So this is the entry to not only $1 billion, not only 10 billion, but $20 trillion. We could buy nations a lot of times.
All right. You know, you guys, obviously, I've always wanted to be a part of Y Combinator. I've been trying to get into accelerators for a long time here. Please, at least like maybe tell me a little bit about kind of the feature set or something about the social network you're trying to sell me on. Okay, I get it.
Wait,
It's
okay.
exclusive.
Does someone want to explain this, guys?
AI?
Yeah.
Well, that's artificial
Okay.
intelligence. First of all,
I heard it's going to be a big deal.
it's taking over.
Okay.
But this is our differentiator. This is what makes us unique. Elaborate.
How does it
Jan?
make it? Wait,
There you go.
I'm just going to elaborate.
but that's
So,
like
yeah,
the.
I know you're not from
Isn't
SF,
that like
but
the problem
I
with
live
Twitter?
here, like, this
Isn't that
is
the
what-
problem with
I think-
everything
I
right
think
now?
it
Is there's
gets
too much AI?
Like, do you get this concept?
There's not enough AI.
What about now?
Holy.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not an idea guy.
This is a $1 billion business.
Can you just, okay, guys, I feel like you're kind of playing a game of hide the pickle, German game for Christmas, and I have no idea what any of this means. I need to see some features or something that makes me understand
Maybe
this.
rewrite it with a black marker, so it's instead of pink, it's like,
Here's a black
Okay,
one.
okay,
Here's a
guys.
black one.
Yeah.
Here's a black one.
yeah.
Thanks.
Is this what being in
We're gonna-
YC is like?
We're gonna
This
need
is
you to.
exactly what being.
We're gonna
YC
need you to
is.
build this. I'm not technical, but I feel like this will just take you maybe a day, like maybe like an hour actually, like probably 3 prompts.
Someone's clawed button getting
How many prompts do you think this will take to make? Not many.
For a guy of
Jaden?
Prime's caliber, these are pretty
Jaden?
easy prompts. That's why we're here. Listen, my Claudebot told me about a bunch of different nerds in SF who are building. We
Okay.
continue.
SF is for San Francisco. Yeah.
We know Tweetmatch, we know what you're capable of. I've seen how you use Cloudflare. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
I think they call it CF, by the way.
Except for Cloudflare.
Yeah.
Our dad
CF.
is interested.
It's pretty
We're
cool.
interested.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our dad taught us, when it's hot, you hit it. So we're here to hit it.
He does actually say that.
I feel like
He
that
does
language
say
is
that.
a little inappropriate, Milky. No?
We're here.
I can't believe you just said that on the stream. All right.
So do you want to be hit?
I mean that.
Or do you want to be left
Okay,
behind?
guys,
need a
maybe
few more
it'll be
diagrams?
easier to execute on your vision if we just like throw up a couple prompts, maybe,
Yeah.
and get started here. Because, to tell you the truth, I don't know what that means.
Well, then prompt away. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay, how does one prompt away?
We're gonna do it.
Why don't you pull up a chair? Okay, we're still on the whiteboard.
Maybe one last thing just to clarify.
Can everybody see that?
Okay. Yeah.
Please.
That says please.
Is
How do
that
you
to
think you
please Gary
communicate?
Tan?
How do you think you communicate? You use manners.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what this means anymore. All right, why don't you just pull up a chair and tell me what we're doing here? Because I am super confused
Get
right
in.
now.
All right.
Don't mind if I do.
I was just in the middle of fixing up some stuff with Tweetmash, but you're okay. Here, let me just. I'll leave this.
That's a tab.
All right, what is the name? What are we talking here?
SF Connect. Jay, what do you think?
Stands for San Francisco.
Sure, SF Connect. Okay, I mean,
SF Connect. Great name, right?
All right, like any good.
Wait, not enough zooms. Zoom in more.
Okay, I can zoom in a little bit more. Okay, sure. Okay, so I mean, I think it'd probably be a really good idea.
Stop.
Yeah.
You can zoom in. Zoom in a little bit more.
Okay, I can zoom in a little bit more.
Okay.
All right, so I think it'd probably be a good idea if we're gonna start any new project. Maybe we should kind of like focus on like what our stack is.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about the stack. I mean, what are you currently using? What's the stack?
I mean, since we're using LLMs, I would
Yep.
assume like
No,
TypeScript.
no. Well, what's your stack?
TypeScript. That's not. We're not talking about those kind of stacks.
What is the script?
We're talking about PEPIs. Stands for peptide.
Peptides?
Like a BBC, retatrutide.
Like your peptide stack?
TRT.
This is what happens when you don't live in SF.
Okay, I don't know what this means.
You
I
know?
don't live in SF.
You're getting left behind.
And what's your stack? What's your regiment?
Oh, hold on.
What's your
OpenCloud
routine?
just texted me. It's time for action by creatine. Speaking of stacks, OpenCloud, give me my creatine, please.
Don't mind if we do.
Okay, so how about you just tell me how to get started here? Because I was. Did you just raw dog creatine?
I did.
Okay.
Should we ask Claude how to get started? Like, that's my
Okay, guys.
suggestion.
I would suggest like if we're gonna do this, we should do maybe like we should do some proper project setup. Like, what are we talking with CI? What are we talking like?
You're thinking too old. You're thinking 2025,
Yeah.
December. We're
Yeah.
not there right now.
Yeah.
This is brand new. We don't.
Don't
think-
get left behind.
We don't.
Don't
plan.
get left behind.
Only planning you do is plan mode via agents. You just do. Create. Do what you're good at. Use those fingers. Put into your weird looking split keyboard. I don't know what that is. The only keyboard I use now is this. But you do you.
Maybe
start it off.
I mean, if you want to start with any sort of file, maybe start with like an agents.md, stands for multiple directories.
Multiple.
Okay, we're okay. Here, how about I zoom out a little bit? Can I zoom out a little bit? Is that okay? Okay, so I'm gonna do a proper stack here. Okay, can we at least minimally just use?
Talk about
TypeScript?
peptides again?
No, we're not talking about peptides.
All right, what peptides do you take, Prime?
I don't
Call
take.
them PEPIs.
Or PEPs. PEPs
Yeah,
for short,
it's for peptides. Yeah.
PEP stands for PEPIs, which
Yeah.
stands for peptides.
I would add a bit of BPC 157.
Okay, that sounds really good. What about technologies? What kind of technology should we use in this? Raw milk?
Claude.
Claude. Okay, Claude. Sure.
ChatGPT.
Okay. How about Tailwind?
What's that?
V0.
Tailwind?
I wouldn't actually use V.
Okay.
V0.
You know what? It might be easier just to start off. I still
Tailwind?
don't know what we're building.
It's a social network.
Okay.
Social
SF, which is San
in
Francisco.
SF. San Francisco.
It's super exclusive.
Okay.
Think about the builders of the bots. Heard of Maltbook? This is SF Connect.
The real builders.
How about you just help me? Describe this in words, because everything you're saying is very descriptive. I need a little bit of prescriptiveness. Okay, let's get this started. How about that? How about we just get a little bit started?
Well, for one, I'd probably open another window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One open code window is not going to make it anywhere.
We need like 12. We need like 12 or 13 agents run at the same time. Like,
And what do you think?
We
of
currently don't even have one running. Maybe we should get
No,
one.
no, no. It
we
doesn't
need
matter.
like 12.
It doesn't matter. Open up another one with open code. We just need a few of them just idling.
Okay.
We're warming up the agent.
This is not enough. This is not enough.
No, this is embarrassing.
This is amateur hour.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Okay. Here we go.
Zoom in more.
I feel like I'm as zoomed in as one can make.
I don't make another one and zoom into that one.
I don't think it's actually possible to do that.
Figure it out.
Okay.
Figure it out.
Because I kind of need to be able to see it.
No. Go back.
Okay.
That.
Okay.
That.
What about this? Can I zoom
That.
out?
You got it. Go back.
How about that one? Okay, another one.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, we'll get another one. Okay, CD.
Should we be using voice mode? I just feel like the keyboard is like a bottleneck.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't use a Mac.
Our
Voice
dad
mode?
actually invested into Superflow and Super Whisper.
And Mac.
And Whisperflow.
And the Mac.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, how about
And open code.
Okay, now we gotta get them all running at
And
once.
OpenAI.
Wait, only 4? That's not enough.
He, him.
Guys, how many do we need?
Guys, gender neutral.
I mean that's very lovely.
Whether in Azerbaijan.
Sure, I'll open up a couple. I'll open up a couple more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Is that good?
That's suitable. It's suitable.
Okay.
right now.
Okay. How about you just tell
Fine.
me?
I mean, he's got one screen. It's fine.
How about you just tell me any word that I can type into this that will vaguely describe what you're trying to tell me? I mean, I want NYC super bad.
Oh.
Start with please.
SF? SF.
Please.
Please.
SF? I feel like we got it.
And
I feel like we got
there
it.
needs to be a little bit more. This is
No,
not
I
going to
don't
go
like
anywhere.
Press enter.
Okay, we got this. Okay.
You gotta build faster than
All right.
this.
We got to think of a little bit here. Do you mean SF Connect? Guys, we got to build a little bit of project. Okay, how about this one? I'll just take over for a quick second. How about we initialize the TypeScript
You guys, don't let him
project?
take over. Jaden.
All right.
Initialize the peptides. I mean, is you
Use RS pack,
Yep.
RS build, Tailwind, Pono, local
going.
server, Squeal Light. There we go.
going,
I got
keep
some
going.
things in there. Okay, I got some things in there. Okay, we're kind of stacked up there.
Well, these are all using GPT. I'm hoping American-made models.
Yeah, this is an American-made model. Don't
Good,
worry. I have
good.
GPT 5.3.
Perfect. I like to keep it that way, especially here. It's all American-made models. That's the best results.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we have the project initializing. I still don't know what we're actually building.
I mean,
Okay, we're building a social network.
did you run
Pop.
please SF?
1 second.
Okay, we did, but when you please FF, it doesn't even know anything about Gary Tan. Okay, it's very confused by this. We'll just
Add GT.
Okay. Gary
Yeah.
Tan really wants this
No,
to be a
just
social
write GT.
network.
Just it will slow
Oh.
us down if you're writing Gary Tan.
All right,
GT.
here.
GT.
Do I go like this? GT, and
Yeah.
then do I specify Gary Tan afterwards?
Then add.
No, the
please.
model will know. You don't need to.
Okay. Add please.
Please, and then ultra think.
Ultra
So
string.
that way it's actually thinking.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
something for codecs, but that's fine. All right, so we have an initialization going. Why do I have so many windows open?
Is UltraThink on? Because
Well,
UltraThink is the best.
So you can actually run your agents, right? So 2026 is the year of the idea guy, right?
Yeah.
So the idea guy is going to be you're the idea guy, right? You're the idea. You need to put yourself in the idea guy's shoes.
Jay, stands for Jaden. Stop it. I knew we were going wrong. OpenClaw told me, my ClawBot told me exactly what's going on. This is for actual people we want to build this for. It's for actual people. We don't want any bots on the site. It's for pure people who are making bots.
Just for people.
Who are building bots. Who are building bots, but it's not for them. It's for actual human
Okay,
people.
hold on. So you're telling me that your bot told you that we should make.
My ClawBot,
Okay, so.
not the bot.
Okay,
humans.
well, at least we have.
Check your ClawBot, because your ClawBot's picking my ClawBot and it's freaking him out.
You know, the
Gender
weather
neutral.
weather in Azerbaijan. It's 3 degrees Celsius. My ClawBot told me that this morning when I woke up.
Can I see, Jane? Can I see?
That's important.
We connected to the API.
Fantastic. Well, we actually have this thing
Thanks.
mostly initialized right now. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a nice. We're getting some things going. We have some CSS. We have a social network.
You don't need to review the code. Let's go to the next step.
Where did the windows go?
Why are we looking at the code?
Yeah,
This is slowing us down.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, we have things going, so it looks like.
Do it again on the other one.
Make a run command. I can't even read it. Okay. Make a run command for
You don't
launching
need to read.
launching the website and server.
We're supposed to be running agents.
Okay.
Multiple of them. More agents. More agents.
Okay.
We don't have enough
we
agents.
need to be able to log in, right? You want me to log in?
Sure, yeah.
No,
but-
we don't need to log in, you guys. That's gonna slow us down. Logging in's a bottleneck.
Yes, logging is it's an afterthought. We don't need to log in right
Yeah,
now.
we don't need to log in right now.
Save an HTTP request.
Okay.
You just dive in.
Okay, you can make posts on this.
It's a hypertext text
Protocol.
Posts are
programming. It's programming.
Something with a P. Type faster.
okay. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. So we got a run dev.
Yep.
It looks like we got
Yep.
this. I think
now ask one of the agents to spin up a team of agents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spin
To take
up a
over.
Tmux agent.
Yeah.
No,
a team.
a
of
team.
Agents. Is this your first time
Oh,
programming?
yeah. So
Where did you find this amateur?
What is Tmux? I don't know what that is.
we could just keep going down this route. I think that you're probably right. Spin up a team of agents.
Yeah,
and what are
team
we
of
doing with
agents.
this team of agents?
OpenClaw. What are we doing with these team of agents?
They're building the app. So to build the app.
Okay, now they told me they want logging. Ask them to build logging now.
Logging?
Yeah, like to log in. Build it now.
Logging?
To log in.
We need
We need
a
Auth.
login.
Now is the time.
Yeah, now is the time. Now is the time to do it.
Email and password, right? I assume so. Because we want to
stop.
capture
Do
everything.
we need email and password?
I don't think we need passwords.
Password's optional.
Yeah,
Okay.
password optional. We don't need that.
Password is optional.
Yeah.
OpenClaw, can I get some water,
Email
please?
is required. All right, so this is, I think this is going about right. Looks like we got a feed going on. Oh, we can run this. Can we run the client and the server? Yeah.
We got two agents that are not doing anything.
This
What
is
do we do with these
inefficient,
agents?
Prime.
We're gonna
This is
be-
inefficient.
By the time this pitch ends, we're going to be in the permanent underclass. I mean, it's just going to be over.
Do you know how fast it moves in SF? San Francisco?
No, I don't.
You need to ship.
Okay, how do I ship this? Okay.
We have 2 years to escape the
Come
permanent
up with
underclass.
a plan to ship this.
Make no
No.
mistakes.
Social network.
You don't need to say come up with a plan. You just say
Make
ship.
no mistakes.
Ship.
Please.
Please write it in ship.md.
And then SF.
Oh, crap.
You forgot SF.
All right.
Next one. So
SF, there we go. Okay, there you
We're
go.
moving really fast here, but it's the only way.
Okay.
We're getting
Yeah.
left behind as we speak.
All right, so we got a plan to ship. We have our initialization going on. We have our launching of commands. We're building the social network, and we're also getting optional login with password.
Yeah. No, it's just the Sniffle Smart trip to Alaska. I'm still kind of feeling down.
Oh yeah.
When we were on Dad's yacht.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That's where I spent my summer when I was.
You guys have a
Oh,
yacht?
That's where I got my accent from. Is actually Alaska.
Yeah. I went to Bulgaria.
Is that an Alaskan accent?
An Alaskan accent. Yeah. Well, what you need to understand is that by the age of 12, your accent's already developed. So I spent
Fully.
the summer there when I was 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I speak a little bit different.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually don't know why I got this out.
That's reasonable. All right, so I think our agents aren't running. Here, how about let's just at least, is this here? How about I launch a quick website to understand what we're even doing?
I don't think we have enough agents, you guys. It's kind of concerning. Like,
I feel like
they're
we're,
not. They're not all running.
All right, it
Yeah,
looks
they're
like
not
we
all running.
looks like we already have some errors, guys. I think maybe we should slow down and think about what we're.
No.
No, you don't need
we
to look at the
think.
errors.
Here, spin up another agent
Okay.
and tell it to fix the error.
Yeah.
Fix this error. Okay.
A new agent. Just
I
say
mean, you
fix
guys are in
errors.
YC. I'm not in
Okay,
YC.
say
Yes.
fix all errors, please.
And with the way you're programming, I don't know if that's going to happen or not, Prime. Spin up more agents,
It's
give them more prompts.
permanent underclass.
We need
C as far
a
as
large
it
language model
Yeah.
as a judge.
stands for LLM.
Do you know what LLM stands for?
I don't.
You want to explain? Do you want to diagram it, or do you want to just?
No, you got this, Jay. You got this.
Stands for large language model. Just not to be confused with a model. So it's just like,
It's
like
hot.
a large model like
It's
that
hot.
on a screen.
It's hot right now. Money flowing in.
Okay, this is amazing. Well, it looks like it did
Do you know
fix
what
it.
CapEx is?
I don't know what a cap. I honestly don't know what CapEx is.
Do you want to diagram it? Do you want to diagram it out for him?
There's a lot of it. A lot of CapEx.
Lots of
We need-
CapEx.
Stands for capital expenditure.
So it like cost money?
Yeah, big.
Something like that.
Okay.
In SF.
Well, I think we got a lot of things running here. I'm just gonna go to localhost 3000, see what we have so far. So I don't
Spin it
really
up.
see a lot. I'm not seeing a lot. Okay, fellas, I'm not seeing a lot. So what do I do here?
This is a decent foundation.
It's a decent foundation. Should I take like a photo of
Yep.
it? Okay, there you go. I don't see the social network. Could you make
This
it
is a
better?
good start. This is a good
Please?
start.
Please.
Oh gosh.
He
Please.
keeps forgetting to add please.
This is literally the picks and shovels, right? I mean, you got to include please. You need to include make no mistakes. Ultra think.
I knew we should have went with the definite Tinkerer Club instead of this prompt that we found. This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
He doesn't add please to his prompts.
Great.
He only has 7?
You
Only
gotta-
has 7 running agents.
gotta
all
understand the
using
AI
the same
tool.
model.
What is this?
Have you heard of model exhaustion?
I don't even. Actually never heard that phrase.
Spin up a different model.
Okay. What are we spinning up?
Get-
We're mostly a bunch of not working agents
Get
anyways.
Opus.
That's-
Get Opus and get Sonnet.
Okay.
Get Opus and get
Okay.
Sonnet.
Okay. We'll get Sonnet.
If the agents aren't
Switch
working,
model.
just create a new agent.
Opus
Say,
and
tell the
Sonnet.
agent to fix the other
All right.
agent. Right, guys?
We got Sonnet. We do have Sonnet running. So now what do I? Okay, guys, I don't know even what I'm telling it. I still don't. Okay. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just take a photo of this and I'll say fix it. I'll throw it in
Yeah.
one of those.
Now
there we
you-
go.
yes.
How about this one? We want a header component.
Yes.
For login
Yes.
with optional password.
Yes.
Here, dude,
Oh,
guys,
he's
I'll
wired
take
in
over.
right now.
Hey,
Please.
He's
add-
wiring
no,
in
I
right
forgot.
now.
Okay, I'll do please from
Please,
here on out.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
need a body that shows the feed of posts.
Open clock. Can you
Please.
open my drink, please?
For SF connection, thank you. We need
Thank you.
obviously an extensive API test suite so that we do not make mistakes.
I like that word extensive. I like
No mistakes.
Guys-
make
Guys
it
don't like that
secure.
one.
Guys, I don't feel like we need tests.
Please.
I don't feel like we need tests. Let's just
Make
get.
extensive
I think we don't need tests. What do you
UI
think?
tests.
I would delete the test.
Delete
Yeah.
the test. We
Okay,
don't need the test.
delete the tests.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, guys. I think we're moving.
Good.
need
Based
tests
on
right now.
so this is what YC's like.
Yes,
I
exactly.
can do this. I can do
Well, I mean,
this.
YC moves a little bit.
We can add
simple by
tests. We can add tests later, like after
Okay.
our first launch, you know, or maybe after the second launch, or.
We can definitely add some tests after we first launch. You know, I
Yeah.
think that was an idea that just got into my head organically.
No, I just said that, Milky.
Add some tests. Yeah.
Milky,
Okay.
Yep,
wait,
yep,
Jaden,
yep.
I said that. I
Yep,
had
yep,
that
yep.
idea.
I still don't
yeah.
see
Our morning
anything
work has been
on the
great.
screen.
I mean, you look
Make
phenomenal.
sure
I mean,
the
look-
body and
look
header
at-
are
hold on.
being displayed at
Claude bot.
localhost
How do I
3000.
get this?
All right. What UI framework are we?
It's gonna tinker a little bit.
It was actually
Okay, guys.
Pool day yesterday.
Okay,
Beautiful,
so
beautiful.
Day yesterday.
so YC is all about iterating, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we need a framework.
Okay.
Guys, guys,
Nothing
we need a-
is being displayed.
225.
Write
Here you
your
can go
own
do 225.
framework.
You're not gonna get into YC anymore.
Well, I mean,
for
permanent
displaying
underclass, not in
code.
YC.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
got this. I think
Absolutely.
Do we
I
need a
think I
framework?
understand how to get in here.
Guys.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna write my own framework. Is that okay?
I think that's great. Yeah. Create your own
That's-
framework from scratch. Make it work.
No, I said we don't need a framework. That's mine. I
The
said that.
framework is being
Okay.
worked on right
Worked
now.
on right
Could
now,
you
yep.
write a spec for it?
Wait.
Make it secure.
Wait.
and fast.
No, you don't need to make. You don't need to make one. Let's do a classic here. Fork an existing framework, and then it's ours.
That's a great idea.
That's how it
yeah.
works.
Good idea, guys.
The
That's how it
code-
works.
Milky, good
Okay,
idea.
so-
The code is
Good idea,
is
Milky.
there.
High five.
Could outload team logins.
Good.
Do you guys want Teams like Microsoft product?
They.
Not to be confused with Microsoft Teams. I mean, I mean, I think what it's actually talking to is a team of agents. So what it's saying is you need to spin up another agent.
Okay.
Get back to the screen.
Okay.
Cool. This one's not running.
This is why I
one's
love
not
you,
running,
Jay.
This one's not running. This one's not running. That one's not running. That one's not running.
Okay.
Take charge here. Take
The
charge.
login says something about teams that cannot exist. We do not want Bill Gates giving us any viruses.
Please.
Please make it individual
He's getting it.
login.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna text that. It's gonna be
Create
one.
a suite of tests to test that the tests
Yeah.
do exist. Okay, we're doing a good job here.
Can I get a hit of the
Spin
tab?
up a team
Let me
of
get a couple
agents
tabs
and
in.
research how to do proper social network styling
You gonna go for a stretch?
front ends. We need a friend mechanic.
Two.
So I
we need
can
two
make
friend
friends.
mechanics. Make two friend mechanics.
We need stop, please. Actually, we need two different
Feel a little tight.
ways to get friends
Let me
on
get
the
in there.
network.
Thank you.
Surprise me.
What are you guys doing?
How's that, Jay?
That's Shannon.
Yeah.
He, him.
Yeah. Good.
Pretty good.
Can you
The
check your
agent's
mic?
running?
Is my mic not working? What do you mean?
Have you asked Claudebot?
Claudebot, can you fix this?
Yeah. Ask Clawbot.
Claudebot? Oh my gosh. I'm really, guys,
Oh, are we unzipping?
Whoa.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do a little unzip here.
Yeah, a little
Please don't, guys.
little quarter zip action. A little bit of little bit of skin.
This is the most amount of chest hairs that have ever been on my stream. I just want to let you know that right now.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Tough. This zipper goes further.
This is hot in Turkey. Chest hair implants.
Guys, do you think you should maybe zip it back up?
No. What?
I don't know what that means. All right. I don't
Spin
know.
the agents.
I don't
Go.
know if we're making
Spin the
necessarily
agents.
great progress here.
I
see
love
it.
the color.
I see it. Do we got proxy? Do you guys know anything about proxies?
We don't really need to know about that
Yeah.
right now. Like,
This is all
Proxy's probably
archaic
a model.
information.
What are we
Yeah.
proxying?
Yeah.
Right, what is this a front for?
I mean, guys, I just want to let you know I'm very excited to be here. I'm really trying to get up to speed here. This is confusing for me, okay? I'm still pretty young, new at this.
We understand. I mean, we want to help you escape the permanent underclass.
Yeah.
We want to help you become an idea guy, right? Because
Yeah.
2026 is the year of the idea.
the year of the
guy.
idea guy.
2026
It's the year of the
is
idea
the
guy.
year of
Gender neutral.
SF Bay Area, gender neutral, San Francisco, second largest city behind San Jose area.
Yeah.
It's the year of that.
Yeah.
Have you seen the rent prices in this city? Have you seen them?
Honestly, I haven't. I don't live in the city.
But have you seen
That
them?
explains a lot.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen them. Why don't you tell me about them?
Average price of a one-bedroom apartment through the roof, right? You know why? You want to know why? It's this little thing.
Yeah, diagram it
Please?
out for him. I think a diagram would
The
help right
whiteboard's
now.
good.
Please.
By the way, we're gonna
Whiteboard
use
it
your
out.
whiteboard. We're gonna
Yeah,
use your whiteboard.
use the whiteboard.
Let's just make a little bit of room here. I was wondering why I got this out.
Guys, I'm really trying here. I'm spinning up agents and
Do you
everything.
know what this is? This
Yeah.
is a YC phone.
Okay. Oh,
This is a YC phone.
And you want this?
yeah, dude, I want that. That
You
is
want
orange.
that
That is
real bad.
very orange.
Yes.
It's a YC phone.
Okay.
Orange is in
Should I put YC branding on this website?
everywhere.
Yes.
Okay.
Get all the agents.
No.
right
Don't
now.
use an existing agent. Use a new agent. Spin it up from scratch.
Okay.
It helps us to create a new agent every time.
A new
Yeah,
agent
that's
every
what I
time.
found,
Okay.
yeah.
Here. Make the
Perfect.
site.
I love the zooming out.
Use the old
Yeah,
one.
do you like that?
Zooming
You
out
like
is
that?
great.
That
Yeah.
it feels natural. Honestly, I think I get this. I think I understand this.
Now it's here.
Okay. But honestly,
Doing good?
because if you mess up, you
I have
should
an idea.
retype everything anyways, because you don't need to see it. You got to feel it.
You
But
gotta feel it.
I think I get
That's
this.
called, you have to
Okay,
vibe
okay.
it. It's vibe coding.
Double check the styles of the site and double make sure they are YC orange and feeling bright
Yes.
and social
Yes.
and not having any agents, right?
Yes. For humans.
It's for humans.
It's for humans
app
that
for
want to build
humans.
agents, build the foundation.
Okay, make sure that no agents can log into this
Zero.
website.
We don't want another
It's
mult book in our
humans
hands.
Only.
Yes.
So emails
Humans.
required, but no password is required. Slows it down.
Okay, now
Right?
just put a really important point on the whiteboard.
Agents.
Okay.
Agents.
Agents.
Okay, we currently don't have anything showing right now.
Agents.
But it's
Let's see, nothing is showing. Oh my gosh, new. We need a new
My
one, right?
biometrics are crazy. My BPM is just out of this world.
What is
Claude,
it?
what's your BPM?
what's your BPN, Jaden?
121. I'm out of here.
That's the weather.
My Claudebot's BPM is high due to this right now.
Can I see?
No, I already
Melky?
dropped my resting.
Melky, can I see it? Or-
Show the.
No, I mean you can see it, Jay.
Oh,
You can see it. Yeah.
that's pretty high.
Yeah.
Site,
yeah.
yeah.
okay, the site is not displaying anything. Okay. You okay, Melky?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Just a little nervous.
Stands for
Just a
Mel.
little nervous.
Why are you nervous?
Because we're cooking a lot here. We're vibing a lot. This could be the next
We're cooking.
big thing
Guys,
here.
We're using enough.
I've seen a lot of times post on the internet. Is this where I do? Is any part of this? Do I post this to Twitter at any point? Like, would that help?
That's part of the process.
Yeah,
You
but
first of
you
all,
need a launch video.
We didn't post on Twitter yet.
we did not post on Twitter yet. We have to take this,
post right
screenshot
now.
it, post
Yeah.
on Twitter,
now.
Post
make
it now.
multiple
Okay, okay.
videos. Cluely, hello, they set
All
the
right.
tone.
What do you
Yeah.
say with something like
Launch
this?
video.
Building.
Oh,
Building.
Building.
Building
Twice.
in public.
Shipping.
Yeah.
Oh,
Building
oh,
again.
In public.
Building again.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's apparently Claudebot's saying that my mic is not working still.
Claudebot.
Shipping. Claudebot.
SF.
Put another Claudebot.
SF.
SF.
No, I don't. I think two Claude bots. Is maybe, I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay.
No, one CLAWD, one CLAUD.
Claude. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Claude.
High five.
That's it. That's
High
it.
five.
Sorry for dropping the mic. Sorry for dropping the mic. I don't know what I'm doing here.
We good? We're back. We good?
There we go. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Are we in chat? Guys, I'm not sure.
Agent too close.
Have
to
you
the
burnt
sun.
any USB-C ports yet?
I have not burned it.
We
Let's
need a
go on.
launch video. We
Have
need
you
a launch
used
No
up
video.
the entire
USB-C
water supply
ports
of a developing
burnt?
nation yet?
Yet, but we are getting close. How's that?
But there's no launch video. We need a launch video.
I don't think I can make a launch video.
But you can
This is
have
fine.
Claude make it for you, right, guys? Guys, can you work on?
I didn't have my coffee today. Claudebot, I only have these beans from Terminal. Can you make this into a coffee, please?
Could you make me a launch? Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Could
thank
you make me a launch
God, I love agents.
video
love agents. I love agents.
for the
agents so
social
much.
network?
Take my money. Take our dad's money.
Agent.
Humans
Yeah,
only.
yeah.
Make it
They're my
fast
veins.
and make it MP4.
Agency.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try to make a quick. Dude, guys.
We're cooking.
Guys,
We're
it's-
cooking.
I just have a
Who
question.
let him
We're doing
cook?
it.
I just have a question. If we ship fast enough, do you think we could get Claude bot?
Claude bought.
Yeah, like B-O
Like
U-G-H-T.
Oh.
acquired.
Yeah, acquire. Oh, is that what you say in San Francisco?
Acquired. We say acquired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Acquired.
Say it again.
Acquired.
Acquired?
Yeah.
Acquired.
Acquired?
Acquired.
Acquired?
That's not
was
right.
acquired.
Acquired?
All right.
It's not to be confused with aquahired.
You're not
which is
getting
when
it.
which is when you actually take a job under the water.
He's not getting it. You
You're
guys.
not. You're not. You
Have Claude explain it to him.
Stop, buddy. Acquired.
Claudebot, I need some
Okay,
cream for my
okay.
coffee, please.
All right.
Jaden, did I say acquired right? Yeah.
Perfect.
Technology.
Claudebot.
Jaden?
We're here.
Technology.
Agents are here.
Wait, you programmed that with your agent?
I told my Claudebot to program it, and then gender neutral, they programmed
This
it
is
into itself.
these are the kinds of people that you could be speaking to with SF, stands for San Francisco Connect, right?
This is like,
People like-
I could
people
have
like Mel.
this experience every day.
People like
Every
milk stands
minute.
for milky, he, him, gender neutral,
Gender neutral.
Jaden neutral.
neurodivergent. We're amplifying guys like this.
I feel like-
Gender neutral.
Jaden, I feel like my ideas are not being heard.
Wow.
Can we talk about this?
Sorry.
Yeah.
What
I feel like my ideas are not being heard.
what ideas?
Like I had a lot of ideas earlier, and you guys were not literally ignoring me. And
lot of
like,
ideas.
Kat agreed. Like you guys basically ignored me the whole time.
Do you?
Okay.
The weather in
We like your ideas.
We have.
We do?
No, it's
we have
yeah,
another-
no,
we have
it's in the
another idea.
to-do.md. We added
Okay.
to the to-do.md.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll get to them.
Can you
We're gonna cook with
make
those,
the
for sure, for
social
sure, for sure.
network
Okay.
appear? Okay, guys.
Sorry, where's my?
I think we've kind of hit a max amount of agents at this point because nothing is being displayed, and I'm afraid that maybe we didn't focus early on like
No,
foundation.
No. You're not thinking how we think here in
You're
San
thinking
Francisco.
small.
You're
Prime.
thinking
You're thinking
too
really small. You need
yeah.
to think bigger, more agents.
Yeah, more agents.
You're thinking the way of the past. You're getting left behind.
The
Okay.
solution is more agents.
Okay.
Instead of microservices talking to microservices talking to microservices, it's agents talking to agents talking to agents. Can you split this vertically, please?
Honestly, I don't know how.
Okay.
I'll just stack
That's-
this on top.
Stop,
Here's what I'll
stop,
do.
stop.
Pass me my tab.
Stack
A
it.
fresh
You
new
need a
session,
tab
I'll
hit?
go like
Take
this.
a tab hit. Take a tab
I
hit.
need you to
some
spawn
help.
a set of agents, sub-agents, and I want to be able to fix all the issues with displaying on the site. Do the deep research
Yep.
and fix everything. Please, thank
Please.
you. Make
Please,
it
thank
He's
you.
got it. He's got it.
He's got it.
He's
I
got it.
forgot,
Let's
to
go.
put, I
Yeah.
forgot to put San Francisco in
Go.
there.
You can re-add it. Don't worry
dude,
about that. In the follow-up prompt.
Honestly, sorry, GT. Did I do it right?
You-
Oh,
it stands for
Gary
Gary Tan. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
This is perfect. I think this is working really well. You know, it's right about time for our pickleball.
Getting a
We have
tab.
we have a huge pickleball.
Oh, you guys gonna go play pickleball?
Oh, we
Yeah,
play
we're
every day.
playing pickleball.
Do I get to come now that like
No.
Pickleball.
You're busy here. You're busy here.
can I
you're
come
gonna
play?
let me fix
You can
this?
definitely come.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
play- okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Wait, so you want me to fix this?
Yeah, you're gonna continue working on this.
But we're gonna oversee it from the pickleball game. Like we're gonna be on our phones
Yes.
watching the agents.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
my Claude bot is gonna give me
Claude bot-
updates
my
of what's
Claude bot's
happening
gonna
here.
talk to your Claude bot.
Yeah.
I don't have a Claude bot.
Well, it's gonna talk to your
You-
Claude
you
bot.
gotta get a
I mean,
Claude
You gotta
bot.
get a
man.
club bot, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this.
Why don't
is,
you set
this
this
is
up?
YC.
Set this up.
Yeah.
Get your bot. Your bot will talk to our bot, and we'll take it from there. Because this, I like where this is going. You got enough agents here. I see a spark. I see a
mean,
spark here.
Yeah.
You like to bum a tab?
Bomb a tab.
Can I do it?
Yeah. Everyone gets a tab.
You guys good? Let's go. Let's play some pickleball. Remember, get your claw bot, talk to our claw bot, and be fast. Be snappy about this. Yeah, we don't have a lot
Permanent
of.
underclass awaits
Yeah.
you if you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get this done. Permanent underclass, right?
All right, you know, I'll just get started on this. I think that you guys have a lot of really. I mean, this is a great idea. Honestly, this is an amazing idea.
Perfect.
This is what YC's like.
Yeah, get your agent, talk to our agents. Again, don't message me, don't email me. Just get your agents to talk to my agents, please.
Get your Claude bot to talk to my Claude bot.
Okay. Have fun at pickleball.
I like that guy. He was good.
I mean, pickleball is pretty cool. I kind of wish I was playing pickleball right now. Huh. All right. Okay, so that's what YC's like? Is that? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of just looking at this, I'm not sure if this is the life for me. I really feel like maybe I'm happy I'm not in YC or playing pickleball right now. I actually kind of want to play pickleball right now. I think that I could probably, honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Those guys they did have a lot of I'll say they did have a lot of high agency. Those guys were actually idiots. All right. Hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. What if I do this? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close it. 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 And I'm gonna close it. Okay? I'm gonna relaunch something brand new. Tmux attach. Close it. Hear me out here. I'm gonna back up. I'm just gonna delete that. I don't think so. I do not think so. That is ridiculous. There's no way that that's gonna happen. Those guys weren't complete idiots. They weren't complete idiots. There's something about that. There's something about the exclusivity. Tell me, are you guys tired of having social networks with just bots everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, I am tired. What happened if we made a social network that wasn't the social network of today? What if? Oh my gosh. Am I actually having my YC moment? Is this what YC's like? You do a token bender, then you come up with the real idea? Okay. We're gonna ditch that previous project, and you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna build a social network the way a social network is meant to be built, okay? We are gonna build a social network. There's no bots allowed. Second off, we needed exclusive. We are talking as exclusive could possibly get. It can't be invite only. Hear me out here. What if we made a social network that was based on the only true currency in 2026? GitHub stars. Oh, you want in? Oh, you want to be a part of this? How many GitHub stars do you have? Maybe this is only for people with 10,000 or more GitHub stars. The single most exclusive measurement of all time. We could add in Twitter followers. What happened if you made a post with over 10,000 likes? Maybe I want you in. Maybe I want you in on this social network if you have 10,000 liked post. But we gotta make more to this. It can't just be gates that way. We need inverse gates. You know what I'm talking about? What if we also make sure that if you log in with Reddit, you're permanently banned? If you talk about crypto, you're permanently banned. If you have any connection at all with potential automation, you're banned. Oh, you make an API key, you're banned. And you know what I learned from Tweetmash yesterday? I learned one incredible thing from Tweetmash yesterday, which is that if anything matters, it's that the algorithm doesn't. It's been feeding us lie after lie, and my tweets are in fact amazing, and the reason why they're not getting the likes that they deserve is because the algorithm is holding everybody back. We are gonna recreate the social network of the true and amazing time period of the late 90s and early 2000s, where the tweets and posts are in order, they're time dependent, and it's based on who you follow. No more algorithm, no more bots, no more LLM. Oh, LinkedIn, you're done. I think this is it. LinkedIn, more like linked out. I think this is it. We create the world's most exclusive social network. And that exclusivity comes purely through GitHub stars, liked posts, or maybe the vouch system by Mitchell Hashimoto. You know what we're gonna call this? You know, oh gosh, hold on. I already got it. Hold on. Personal, hold on. Personal, make the real humans app. Oh yeah. Okay, git clone, or sorry, git init. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't, my bad. The real humans app. This application is for real humans. Okay, this application is for the real ones. The real human app. I like this. I like where we're at here. But unlike that, okay, guys, I just want to say something that those YC guys, they were idiots. Man, they were so cool though. They were muscular and strong, and they got punched. And I don't think I'm getting a vest. I don't even want a vest. Honestly, I wouldn't even wear a vest. Vests are so cool though. I am going to just simply be myself, and I'm going to make the thing that I think is the best, okay? Sure, their idea for a social network that was exclusive to San Francisco. A social network that's exclusive to humans. Think about it. Is that what they call rest and vest? Is just getting your YC vest on? Huh. All right. So unlike yesterday, and unlike the time before, unlike Tweetmash, today we got to be serious about this. You know what I'm going to do, people? You know what I'm going to do right off the rip? We're going to start by making, you know what, guys. Open code, okay? We're going to jump in here, and we need to initialize a host application. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Cloudbot. Do I just turn this on? Okay. Because I would like to, because I just breathe heavily. You know what I mean? I just breathe so heavy. I can't even help it. Man, this music is insanely inspirational. We need to initialize a host application. The real humans. Use rsbuild, tanstack, router, auxlint. Create all the build steps in the main directory so that we can lint, test, and build the project. I'm doing it on Sonnet 4.5 because honestly, Sonnet 4.5, it's pretty good. Okay. I think we have something here. Here's the deal. Yesterday, we learned a lot. One thing I learned, one does not simply make a production app without CI. Probably, you know what? I have to admit that was my fault. I, in fact, did not include production CI. I probably shouldn't have been pushing and developing straight on production. My bad. My bad. Why not Opus 4.6? I didn't feel like it today. I'll do that. I'll switch models. I'll switch models. I like where this is going. Guys, I honestly think we can get, I think we got something here. An exclusive, tell me right now. Yeah, I think an exclusive social network is what we need. It's what we need in life. And by the way, when we do this, let's do a little bit of actual like checking of the code, okay? Let's not just simply let this go, because I feel like we need to do a bit more work through this instead of just simply exploding code nonstop. Can we all agree to that? A little bit of hand coding, is that okay with everybody? We have 4 days to build the best social network. If there's one thing that YC interaction taught me, is that I should probably be doing more hand coding. Yeah. Yeah. Thoughts? Thoughts? Europe might be suing due to discrimination against humans. Well, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to discriminate against Europe. You're not even allowed. Okay, have you thought about that? Europe, with that attitude, you're not even allowed. Okay, I got to be right back. I drank literally 16 bottles of water and I have to pee right now.
I just sold my JS runtime, told you. TypeScript is not a waste of time. Anthropic just bought some open source code. Just please, no one tell Dario. Why didn't they just fork it? Too late, now I'm gonna Scotty storch it. I sold TypeScript type shit, now I'm at Anthropic in a fly fit. Cloud CLI till I die. Fuck send me out, man, and fuck open AI. Open code is still cool, but fuck Dax, he's a tool. Hey mom, I just sold my JS runtime. Told you, TypeScript is not a waste of time. Anthropic just bought some open source code. Just please, no one tell Dario. Why didn't they just fork it? Too late, now I'm gonna Scotty storch it. I sold TypeScript type shit, now I'm at Anthropic in a fly fit. Cloud CLI till I die. Fuck send me out, man, and fuck open AI. Open code is still cool, but fuck Dax, he's a tool.
Yo. Dude, tell me this song does not slap, dude. Dude, this song is... Nobody likes Dax. Okay. Nobody likes Dax. Alright, no mistakes. Alright, everybody. Yeah, slap cheeks, dude. Alright. Build, okay, so this one, okay. Honestly, guys, we are actually gonna try to build something that's like a little bit, straight up, screw Dax. All right, I am serious. We are gonna actually be a little bit more disciplined. I hope everybody's ready for this one because yesterday was a fever dream, but today is a day in which we're building an actual social network, and so we are gonna have to take a little bit more time on some of the things, and that's one of them. So, let's see. I got my ear mic in. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite song. Guys, tell me this is not the best song. Okay, what is this? Why are you... Okay, I think it's like stuck or something here. I'm just gonna cancel it. All right, and a big ol' ranch. All right, Vim, get ignored. Come on, guys, come on. There we go. Just, just the safe ones. Actually, let's go back in here and let's go like this. Oh, oh! Batman! All right, people, we got something. Okay, let's go like this. All right, we're back up on Zephyr. We're back up launching. So what is going on here? Why is it freezing right here? So let's just... Okay. It's also opening in the wrong area. Hold on, let me get that figured out why it's doing that. I think it's because this thing is... Oof. Get that out of there. Can we all be real here? Building in public. Oh, that was a good tweet. If this was Tweet Mash, I would be #1. All right, there we go. All right.
Wow, and it's tier 200.
We're gonna get some sweet.
Wellness 05 in van.
All right, let's update the titles, right? Because we're no longer we're no longer simply doing what we're doing. We're actually gonna keep on going harder and harder and harder and harder. Okay. The pivot.
Some of the finest theatrical performance ever.
Let's see.
Was there a third?
Human-only social network.
Cheer 200. What happens when you pleasure
There
Gary
we go.
Tan?
Boom.
PG by GDP.
What in the world did I walk into?
There we go.
Oof. Oh, both
There we go.
to the 9 months
Girl,
of
that's
drinking
a lot of
coffee
code.
with
We
milk
sure you
skin.
don't need a branch.
Ah,
There we go. Okay, we're looking good. Which platform is
This
her using?
ain't
Oh, we're using all the
canon.
platforms. Right now, I mean, the
Why
platform we're
is
using to launch is going to be Zephyr.
Zuckerberg working
So
with
Zephyr
the
just makes all of this
wrinkle
super duper easy. Right now,
This
it's still
is
actually going to
definitely
Tweetmatch. That
AI,
is
guys.
hilarious. It's going to
Have you
Tweetmatch
become
from
a
last
slop
night.
coder?
So we're going to probably have to fix
shipping
a
an
little bit of
island full
that.
of
I'm not
PDFs.
exactly sure how
Peak
that's going to
AI
Tweetmatch
is
last
node.
night. I'm not going to forget that. Oh, is Discord social network on? I mean, is Discord notifications on? Why do you say, remember Discord? Oh, did I not ping Discord? Oh, you beautiful, beautiful people for telling me that. There we go. Okay, so let's fix this build command, okay? Because remember, we are here and we're actually going to try. Like, I am dead serious. We're actually going to try on this thing. So let's, instead of just jumping in there, let's first figure out what the heck's going on with this package.json. So right now we're going to do a parallel dev build. We're not going to do a parallel dev build. We need to fix that, okay? Let's go like this. Open code. The dev build and the real build need to build apps in order, ending with the host. Right now we only have the host app, so make it just build the host application. The voices, oh yeah, the voices are TTS. TTS is going nuts. Okay.
Cheer 200. Bella, you're impossibly fast. And not like
Where can you get the playlist?
typing fast.
The playlist. This is
you just gesture at the keyboard
this
and
is
somehow the code appears.
Suno.com.
You never eat, you never
Vegan Bot.
sleep, and you haven't blinked since I met you.
These
Yeah,
are
you
all
don't-
Vegan
comment-
Bot.
What are you?
These are all Vegan Bot
Edward,
AI
a
songs. He
developer.
writes all the
Bella.
lyrics.
No.
And they're
Developers
all
use Stack
like
Overflow?
his gift is making hilarious networks or hilarious songs. All right, so there we go. So we're again just do this one. There we go. The build command should
You just stare
only
into the
run
void until
once
the
and
void
then
gives
be
you an
done.
API.
Right
How long
now
have you been
it
like
hangs
this? I know what
after
you are.
building.
Edward, say it out loud. Say
Randall,
it.
what the hell?
Bella,
I know Randall's
vibe
saying
coder.
things. I don't know what Randall said. You just stare into the void? What did he say? You just stare into the void until the void gives you an API? How long have you been like this? I know what you are, Edward. Say it out loud. Say it, Bella. Vibe coder. Randall, we're over. What did Randall do? Can we turn down the TTS just a touch? I think it got way too dank. Huh? It should be my computer feed in, right? Because it's coming. Or no. It should be your main audio channel because it's playing inside of your OBS. It's overpowering you. Yeah. True. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So let's just make sure that this is all working. So I can go pim build, pim build. Okay, perfect. Pim build worked. That's exactly what we want. Pim dev should build that and then it should wait. Okay, perfect. So this is good. This is actually a good start. Git add this, git commit, build and dev work. All right, so now from here, what we need to do is, this is what we did yesterday that was completely just ridiculously wrong, is we didn't set up this idea. We need a little bit of branching going on here, okay? We need a little bit of branching. Why are we pivoting? We're not pivoting again, we're pivoting once, and we're gonna be building the most exclusive social network of all time. What are you talking about? Okay. What are you talking about? All right, so now let's actually go in here and let's go into agents and let's make sure that, let's see, all changes. Every time you make a change, you must lint, test, and build. If any lint appears, fix it before proceeding. Right? If any test appears broken, fix it before proceeding. If the build doesn't work, fix it before proceeding. Keep running this until there is no lint, test, or build failures.
Do not delete tests to fix them. Delete tests only when a feature has been removed. Tell me I'm not right. Tell me I am not right. Tell me right now. Okay? Tell me right now. All right, so before we do that, we probably need I want like a make PR ready. Let's see. Let's make a task called PR ready that runs lint test and lint test and type checking. Ooh, yes, we also want and type checking. We if any types let's see, if type checking fails, fails, fix it before proceeding. I feel like you have to just be so. You must type check. There we go. Let's see, that does type checking. Let's see, in type checking. There we go. And building. There we go. We're gonna do this. Actually, no, we don't want build. We don't want build. PR already just does lint, test, and type checking. No building. Because we don't want it to do building yet. We don't want it to do building yet. A whole website feature. Yeah. Salut. Derive getting. Wait, what? I'm cooking. We're trying to cook. We're actually trying to do something a little bit better here, okay? Because yesterday we did screw up a little bit. I'll admit it. I'll be the first person to admit. You can't vibe that close to the sun. You know what I mean? Let's create a GitHub workflow for when there is a PR against the master branch. The PR should fail if there is any failures in the PR already task. Or script. There we go. Boom. Oh, I'm on 4.5 again. Dang it. Let's go new model. Let's see. Switch models, and let's go Kimmy on this one. Rerun. Kimmy's fast. Kimmy's really, really fast. We're creating a human sanctuary or a human zoo. Depends on how you feel about it. Guys, is this a human sanctuary or is this human or a human zoo? Do not delete. Like it's already annoyed by your prompting. What do you think it's gonna do? Okay, AIs don't have feelings, people. Is this a zoo? It could be. Can somebody tell me what keyboard he uses? It's a Kinesis Advantage 360. Here, keyboard. I love this keyboard. To be completely fair, this is like my favorite keyboard I've been using. To be, oops, what is going on here? So, there we go. So typically, just so everybody knows, I've been using this keyboard for 11 years, not this exact version, because I used the Kinesis 2, the model before this, for 5 years before I ever got sponsored by them. Like, I loved this one. I also bought the keyboard, expensive but totally worth it. Yeah, I mean, you know my feelings about all this. I got the same keyboard 2 years ago, and my carpal tunnel is gone. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you should just, thumb clusters mostly make things go away. Can we get the AI instructions file? No. That's mine. That's mine, okay? There we go. So let's just try this out. Let's go like this. PR ready. Okay, good. So if I've done this all correctly, we're gonna go like this, git push. I'm just gonna git commit CI. Now people, let's see, we need a CI check that actually builds master, right? We need one last one. Let's see. We need a CI task that builds master. This will make the change for a Zephyr to pick up. There we go. That's what we want. We want a CI. We want a CI build. Is GitHub workflow agentic? I have no idea what the hell you're saying. Okay. What are you saying? And why is CI build running CI? Dude, that's insane. CI build is running build. Okay. No, I want a GitHub action that builds the project, not a command that aliases build. We can just use pm build. Also, probably you know what? I'm gonna just say that was my fault for using a dumb model. Okay, look how dumb that model was. Just last week, by the way, Sonnet was like AGI, but this week, Sonnet 4.5, stupid. Just so you know, I want GitHub action that builds the project. Right now, we somehow have a CI build command that is an alias of build. There we go. Is there a lot of half and half in here? Thanks, Claude. There's not enough half and half in here. It's too hard on the throat. Yeah, down. That's a down. That's a down right there. There we go. All right. Okay, so the reason why I actually want to try to set this up correctly. Assume typos makes the agent work even better. Typos don't matter. Dude, literally typos don't matter at all. Do you think Anthropic and OpenAI silently switch out models on the fly and that's why output is so inconsistent? Let me check out here. Hold on, let me pull out something. Let me whip something out, girl. Watch this. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see if this thing is here because so this is a benchmark that tracks it. But it is kind of funny how it gets worse and better over these days. I'm not exactly sure how this thing works, but there's something very funny about this. How it just changes, right? The difference between this thing being 52% on February 8th and being 58%, it's just like, oh, it got 10% more better score on this benchmark just day over day. Okay. What does that even mean? Why is my shaman like that? Thank you, Claude. That's CLAWD. All right, so there we go. So we got everything. This should be all nice. Let's see. Remove the redundant one. Okay, there we go. All right, let's actually look at this just to make sure we're actually doing this. So we have the PR check. So this one does a Ubuntu latest, does actions 4. Isn't there some sort of change we're supposed to be making to check out this one and set up node v4? Are we supposed to be using setup node like v6? I'm pretty sure of this. And we'll do PR ready. We'll do all that pm install pm ready. Okay, that looks good. Build will do the exact same thing and just do install frozen lock pim build. There we go. All right, that looks pretty good. So that's only on pull requests right here. And so that should be always building. All right, anytime, or this is GitHub CI for building master, right? All right, let's just actually make sure this works here. I'm gonna push this all up to that, and then let's create the world's smallest little bit of a feature, okay? And yesterday, another thing we did, just to let everybody know, we also used the crap out of micro front ends. Today, we're gonna take a step back. We're not gonna go insane. Elliot, thank you for the tier 2. We're not gonna go insane and build 1,000 micro front ends. We're gonna just start very, very simple. And then once we're done, once we find something that needs to change, we'll change it then. Why does he keep saying it in Chinese? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I sprechen the Chinese right now? Build it. Build the moment to humanity before the coming Silicon Valley overlords make it impossible. Pam? That's not Chinese. That's villager from Minecraft, you idiot. Sounds like somebody in this chat's a bit racist. Oh, you think Chinese people sound like Minecraft villagers? Inappropriate, by the way. Inappropriate, and I will not stand for that in this chat. Do you understand me? Okay? Thank you. Try it again. You're out. Banhammer.
Hey, Prime, how you doing?
Elliot, thank you. All right. Appropriate. Thank you. Okay. Right? That's how village. All right. There we go. Vim. All right, so let's actually go like this. Let's go like this. Open code. Let's get a nice little small header bar. We want, let's see, add a header to the social net. Let's see, add a header, let's see, to the main site. The header should just be a nice blue white text that says, what was that fun font we used yesterday? What, do you remember what it was called? Cloud? No? Okay. White text that says the real humans. The real humans. There we go. Grotesque. Use font grotesque. I think that's called, right? Space grotesque. That's right. It was space grotesque. There we go. The body should be empty. And apparently I'm using low. Let's just use none. There we go. Let's make a very small change and then we'll look at it. Huh? Yeah. 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 All right. There we go. We're going to make a really, really, really small change. Okay? And so with this really, really small change, is he still using Dvorak? No, I actually switched to QWERTY. And the reason why I switched to QWERTY is because without QWERTY, I couldn't honestly share a keyboard with my son. Unironically, that's why I did it. I wanted to share a keyboard with my son. And so I made a 10-year life decision to learn QWERTY instead of using Dvorak. Teach him Dvorak? No, it'd ruin his life. You don't use no funky symbol layout. Completely default layout. Just so I could do it with my son. All right. So this should be pretty easy. I'm just gonna go pam 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 build, pam pam build, and we have absolutely no. Let's see, hold on. Oopsies. Pam 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 build, pam pam. There we go. The real humans. That's looking pretty good, right? All right, let's see how this is done. I just want to make sure we're not doing anything stupid, because honestly, the problem is that we do so many things that are stupid. I don't want this. So what I'm going to go is I'm going to go like this. Explain to me the get diff. We were supposed to make a header for the site. Explain each change and give me their locations and their purpose. There we go. The core dump prophecy of the Primogen's great-grandson is live. I don't even know what that means. Do you use opposite shift keys for capitalization? Yes, I do. So I'll go, whenever I'm typing, I do that, and I do that. There we go. Undo that. All right. So this one is, okay, so we're going to import Google's font for Space Grotesque font family. Fantastico. We might need to search for that. We added remove the content class that centered the content vertically with Flexbox. Okay, nice. Added a site header. Oops, the spacing is off. It's not doing that. So there's the site header. Nice. Okay, there's the site header. The site header with the nice blue background. Okay, that seems fine to me. We include this one right here, right? We included the app CSS stuff. Okay, that seems reasonable. In here, we did the remove navigation div, home and about links that were displayed below the header. Okay, fantastic. So now we just have this one. We have a nice little header right here. Header's right there. We do a site header, the real human. Then we just do the outlet. I still don't really know what the heck is an outlet. What is an outlet? And now this thing just returns null from the index route. Nice. Okay. Where's the header route? Okay, I mean, that looks all pretty reasonable, but where is the... Oh, we just go like that. Oh, we just literally do that. Okay, that is the header route. That is the header route. I can see that. Make the header object its own component instead of just inlining it in the root. The outlet is an outlet. Dude, honestly, what the hell is an outlet? Can someone explain to me what the heck an outlet is? What is an outlet? Is an outlet for like a electrical plug socket? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Nice. A nicer blue using Grok. I've got a nicer blue. Oh, you got a nicer blue? Oh, you think you can just... Why don't you give me your hex color then, huh? Luis, why don't you give me your hex color, Mr. I got a nicer blue? Oh, you think you got a gold-plated blue? No solid.js. No, we're going to keep things simple because we're using TanStack router. We're going to keep things everything. Can you use ELO scores to work out who is the realest human? Honestly, not a bad idea. honestly, really talk, not a bad idea for that. We have a lot of really funny ideas. We have some really funny ideas for that. Human elo scores, maybe. Genius. It might be genius. All right. All right, so there we go. So now we have our new header object. Our header object just looks like this. That's perfect. Okay, so we have our nice little components, the real humans. This is looking good. This is exactly what we wanted to see, because that was my big worry, is that I'm going to end up with just a giant mess. This, on the other hand, I mean, that's the one nice part about using React.
Brian.
Oh, hey, Teach.
Sorry, I just finished Eco 101 again. Crazy, it's 5 days a week? What kind of 101 class is 5 days a week?
Dude, you're looking way nice. What's going on?
Well, you know, after getting punched, my lifestyle's experienced a bit of an upgrade. But I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the YC boys. They're just a little bit too move fast and break things, and I'm more of a move fast and ship things. You know?
I like that. No, I mean, you know, yesterday, honestly, I was trying to impress the YC people when we were building Tweetmash.
Yeah.
And I think I just, honestly, I flew a little too close to the sun. And I wanted to be cool instead of, you know, because I realized something. It's all about line count.
That is what people are saying.
It's
these
all
days.
about line count, and
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah.
So okay, hey, cheers.
I also had to say, unfortunately for me, it was a diversity hire. They didn't have enough dudes with huge foreheads.
Okay, they're looking to expand into the 5-head real estate market.
Right, and I was kind of thinking, I know I've got one, but that's not the only thing I want people to see in me.
Yeah.
Or on me.
Yeah, dude, that's such a good point.
So I wanted to be more than just my forehead.
That's a good point. That is, honestly, that's a good point. Okay.
So it feels good to be back with my best bud.
Dude, honestly,
But
dude, sorry for spilling your coffee, but
That's okay,
honestly,
who cares?
you're like my best friend.
Yeah.
And I just don't think there's any way that something would separate us.
I agree.
Can I
So
show you something? Can I show you something?
Yeah, I was gonna work on some homework, but I'm down for whatever.
Okay, yeah, dude, can I just show you something?
Yeah.
So this morning, I was sitting by myself this entire morning.
Okay, nice. Me too. But yeah, I didn't.
You were in class though.
Right, I know, alone, unfortunately.
Yeah, alone.
Yeah.
And while by myself, I had an epiphany.
Okay. Who's Epiphany?
We're not talking about her right now. We're
Okay.
talking about
I thought that was
special
the girl in
insight.
CS 301.
No, not her. Not Epiphany.
Got it.
And her name is Tiffany.
Yeah.
A little different. Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah.
Ah, I always thought I thought the crazy name for a girl, but that's fine.
Yeah, no.
I got you.
I've started something. Okay, hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one.
Okay.
What if we make a social network humans only?
Exclusive.
Also, I think, honestly, I'm not a specialist here, but you got something on your shirt, but I think it's supposed to be a little bit higher. Yeah. Because here's the problem. Here's the thing is everybody wants the San Francisco experience.
They do.
But nobody wants the San Francisco people.
That's
insightful. We want something exclusive, right? That is
Right.
not just filled with bots.
Insightful. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And so, what I'm thinking here is we make an exclusive social network
Okay.
where your GitHub stars, your most liked tweets, is your entrance into it. Think about
Can
it.
people get banned or what?
Of course, you talk about crypto, you're out.
No bags.app talk.
No bags.app talk.
Ah. Finally.
You even attempt to link bags.app, you get banned. It doesn't even matter what you say about it.
Really?
Yeah,
You even mention it as something not to do. We still ban you.
we still ban you.
Love that.
Yeah, no crypto.
Okay. I love that.
Clankers off my front lawn is really what I'm saying here. So,
Yeah.
here's the thing is that everybody wants that experience. Everyone wants to be a part of something, but we're so sick of the algorithm running our life. The posts, they're in order. They're from the people you follow. There is no more.
This doesn't have anything to do with you having that thing about saying Elon's the reason your tweets aren't going well?
No.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Why-
I just wanted to make sure.
No, this will just simply be a social network that's true to the value you bring. That's it. Okay.
How do we know if someone was an M-dasher pre-2020, maybe we can check their GitHub history or something for M-dash?
I think the thing is we're going to allow M-dashes because there is the rare case of M-dashing.
Okay.
But I think we just need some sort of crowdsource identification of this is a bot. And if you cross a threshold,
And there's an M-dash in it?
you're out.
Yeah, okay. That's almost like ELO.
It is like ELO. A human ELO, if you will.
I'm in.
You're in?
Let's do
Hey,
it.
so this is what I'm thinking. 70% for me.
'Kay.
Since I'll be doing all the work and I'll be doing everything.
Right, I still have class.
Yeah, you're gonna be running up the business end of the deal, and so
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 30%.
That's a steal for me.
But I'm gonna need about $1,000 to get all the servers up and running. I'm gonna need a MySQL server. We're gonna need something to be able to run Apache, all the things.
Only 1,000?
Yeah, about 1,000.
Let's make it 10.
We can make it 10.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
I gotta go check my shoebox.
go get that shoebox. I mean, you did make a lot on RAM price futures.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, you're back.
That's all I needed.
Okay, TJ, this is
That's
this is-
exactly $10,000.
this is exactly $10,000.
Exactly $10,000. I always keep it
Okay,
denominated.
I hate to break this to you, but that is marked as 10,000.
No.
And then we also have this.
Let's keep that under the table.
Okay. I'll put that to the side because that's how
Hear
we're gonna
me
get the
out.
servers. Yeah.
Maybe a bank account, though.
I think a bank account could be much better. I was gonna
Okay.
throw that underneath my mattress,
All right.
but I like this idea of a bank
All
account.
right. I'll make the bank account.
Okay.
You can keep the cash.
All right.
Okay.
So maybe we should take some time and actually plan out a series of features that we could work on because you know what, honestly, I could use your help here.
Okay, let's do it.
I could use your help because, like something right off the rip, you'll notice that my address is at tweetmash.com still.
Yep.
We got a lot of things we got to work through because I think we got some overriding going on Zephyr. We're gonna have to bring in our professor.
We'll we can ask our professor for some help on a hypothetical project, right?
Yeah, I don't think our professor is fine with that.
We don't need to cut him in.
We don't need to cut him in. No. I mean, they do it for the love of the game. That's why they're a professor.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah. I mean, just like Sammy. And me and Sammy are very, very similar. We're just doing it for the love, you know?
I love that.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking. We don't use micro front ends until we really find a reason to use micro front ends.
Love that. Let's start simple. Build for maintenance and upkeep.
I like that.
Because I don't want to spend a lot of money on a bunch of programmers or on tokens we don't need.
True. That's why right away, look at this. The header is beautiful. I'm just using a header object. That's it. Notice that we did not add countless lines of code.
I like that. We'll keep it simple.
And
for now.
module federation just for 3 lines of code.
We don't need module federation for that.
Yes.
But as we get a little further, our header might grow more complicated. I could see it potentially becoming
Yeah.
an MFE. But we can start now. This isn't working?
Wait, what?
Okay. Am I on? Which one am I on? Hello?
Verify, let's see, verify humans could touch or vouch/verify others. I do think there's something very funny about that. A vouch system could be really good. We could definitely vouch. We could definitely have a vouch system.
That's because I'm on.
But here's the problem, guys. There could be vouch
Give me the
pods.
give me the other mic that's over there.
Do you know what I mean?
There's another mic right there.
What happens if there's a vouch pod?
Whoops. Sorry, Chad. I think I just made people go deaf. I thought I turned that off. My bad.
You know what I mean? What if there's a vouch pod and there's a bunch of bots getting together to all vouch each other? If one person gets discovered to be a bot in a vouch pod, do we have to
Test.
delete the whole? Do a KYC instead of a vouch? A know your consumer? A
What about
vouch
now,
system is an IP steal
Still
for
good?
Mitchell. Well,
Just 1 sec. Began. Can you hear me now? Still okay?
Yeah, better.
Okay. All right. We'll turn this back on for music. You can turn music down though. Probably. Yeah. There you go. No. I'm saying Began. There's 2 separate.
I'd say
ones. We're
ELO
on the
is
right one.
surprisingly robust against this. The hard part about
at the
ELO is
volume.
ELO
See
only
that?
works.
There's a prime one and a music one, so just make sure we're on. Yeah. Okay.
The only problem about an ELO system is that an ELO system requires people to lose. And so someone could just be bad. So like what is the competition?
We gotta circle back to ELO later.
Yeah, we got to circle back to ELO. I'm not sure if I understand the purpose of ELO properly in this. A downvote is a loss. We could have downvotes.
I know you like downvotes.
But I think it would just be better just to have a flag. If you think it's a robot, you can have a flag vote. And that's it. And that's kind of your ELO for your tweets.
It is nice to be able to.
How many flags have you got overall, like over some amount of time? Yeah.
Not bad.
That's why I think, you'll get the burden for people you vouch for misbehaving. Yeah, there should be
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about a vouch pod. Vouch pods are real.
Yeah.
Apparently, Teach just cannot figure out this volume business.
Where did my magnet?
Oh, it's right here.
Stuck to that.
I could
try
not
this
figure that
then.
out. All right.
What about now? Good? Can you hear me now?
Human is a spectrum. Who is more human, Sama or Zuck? Oh no, neither of them are human. Hey, you're red right there. Look at that. What's that red all
Just
about?
recording.
Stop recording.
Okay. Do I just need to? I'll just talk louder like this. I'll just yell like Prime. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm asking. I was moving it up. If you go too high up, sometimes then you miss it.
Perfect. Okay, sorry. We're
Like
getting
this?
we're having a little bit of microphone
Okay,
problems.
yeah, it's good.
All right, so I actually think that this is a good idea. We're not going to do. Let's worry less about what it seems like everybody else is currently worried about.
The
You know what I mean?
details. We
The
don't need
details.
that. We need to build a simple app to get started,
A simple app
and then we're gonna scale that up.
Then
with
we're gonna
good
scale it.
engineering practices.
with good engineering practices and great ideas. Okay,
I like that.
I like it. All right, so here's my first thoughts: is that we need a few simple things.
Okay.
We need basic OAuth
Yep.
for Twitter and GitHub, correct? Or should we just start with GitHub? I've never done a GitHub one. I actually don't have any tokens for that.
Isn't their main thing they log in with X, and then we'll link them
Yeah,
to
we
other
can,
ones?
we can let them log in with X.
Right. What is this repo called?
The real humans app.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
I'm in.
X already works. We already have X, and I already have seems to be talking more like an LLM every day. I'm not sure what that means. I think I've been insulted.
That's your psychosis, bro.
That is my
Not you. Chats.
chats.
Yeah.
All right, so I think that is probably where we want to be. Is let's start with login.
Yeah. Yep.
We may have to just kind of co-develop this. Then we're probably gonna have to figure out the tweet mash thing. But I also set up something right away, which is I want to make sure that we can actually do a kind of a prod run, meaning that master, when you merge into it or when it gets a PR, it automatically does lint checking and everything, and then
Yeah.
does a build.
Yep.
And then the build should happen,
Yeah.
and that actually launches master. But I do think there's actually one small problem with the build. If I'm
Okay.
not mistaken, if I go to workflows and I
Yep.
do build, see this is on pull request. We don't want to do that, right? We only want to do it when you've successfully merged into.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't make sense for pull request. The branch name wouldn't be master. We already have that, anyways. So that's fine. Yeah. Just do a push on master.
Yeah, there we go. I was just realizing that. There we go. Let's go like that. Let's go header, its own component, and master changes. All right, so just to kind of test this out,
Yep.
I'm gonna go like this. Let's go git check out B. All right, I'm gonna push up B.
Okay.
B to the O. That stands for origin,
You
by the
already.
way.
Oh, you must just not have pushed in a while.
No, oh, have I not pushed?
I don't know, because I'm not seeing any backend or anything.
All right, git push here.
And word around campus is that things are cooking.
Okay, git check out. Hey, hold on. I'll get there. I'll get there. There we go.
Yep.
GitHub.com, the Primeagen, the real humans app. I'm in settings. We don't need to show my settings. Get out of my settings. There we go. All right. So if I do a little bit of a pull request here, I just want to make sure that everything's working because we gotta be doing this right.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing to compare. I must have pushed up the changes. My bad. Okay, so that was my bad. I pushed up the changes, but that
Easy
also
peasy.
means if I go to apps.zephyr, which it might still be under the real humans, somehow this is getting pushed up to tweet mash. I'm not really sure how exactly that's happening.
It's because we have a redirect, I think, on the org right now for where things get deployed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix that later today.
Yep.
That's not a big deal.
So I should be able to jump in here and I should be able to go like this, tag name prod,
Yep.
and I should be able to add a condition, and I can say branch is master,
Yep.
right, which is a good one. And I should be able to add condition and go is CI status is CI.
Yep.
So that did not kick off anything. So we must not be building yet from CI.
Or it's not. Yeah, it's like, have we put any credentials in or anything for CI? Like, it has to get logged in as Zephyr. You can't just push to here from nobody. You're gonna have to put your Zephyr.
No, it should. I believe that if GitHub builds it from GitHub from my branch, wouldn't it go into?
You can't just say deploy this to Zephyr without. So here's a crazy thing. I know we didn't do this on Tweetmash.
Yeah.
But putting the security in the front end is not the only place to put it.
Yes, no, we did do it. We actually, we only put it in the front end for security. That's true. All right, so I don't actually know how to do the GitHub status thing, or the CI status thing. I don't know how to log in. I don't know how to get
Why are we
Zephyr
trying
permissions.
to even deploy it to like crazy prod and stuff right now?
Just because I want to set up all the processes beforehand, so I don't have to worry about.
I know,
this.
but I don't even want there to be a prod place for people to go check it out yet, right? Is it not just we want to have it? Like I want to have everything besides deploy to prod. Like I want it to lint and build and everything, lint and like run the check and everything. But it doesn't need to do like a deploy to master or anything, or it doesn't need to go deploy to like a proper thing, right?
All right, here. What I'll do is I'll go.
And also, we're gonna set that up not on stream.
True.
We're gonna.
There you go.
I'll talk to Professor Shane. I'll go to office hours.
Go to office
and
hours.
We'll set that up without having to worry about pasting credentials on stream. We'll just solve that separately.
There we go.
And
Okay.
we can show the result.
Fair. I don't want to paste credentials.
Right.
I
It's
don't
just
want-
not fun.
it's just not fun.
Well, it's a little bit fun for chat.
It's a little fun for chat.
Yeah.
All right. What happened to moving fast and breaking things? We are going to move fast.
We're gonna not break.
We're going to not break things.
Yeah.
All right. So what?
So
do you
this
thi-
build one won't work.
I already moved it. I just moved it out.
Oh, you just put it into out of workflows. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. So pull. You can pull right
Yeah,
now.
I pulled that. Yeah, I got it now. I see. Install PR ready. Okay, nice.
I can confirm that the prod is working on tweetmatch.com. I know it shouldn't be. You can, yeah. We're gonna do that. All right. So, what is the first thing you think we should work on? I'm always a get login to work kind of guy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because to me, that's like the most important high priority thing
Yes.
we can do. So the nice part is we need the I can at least start an API app that will be the Cloudflare
Can we
backend.
just do this with Wrangler or something? Just do it the like actual Wrangler.
Well, no, we already have a process for building an API and doing all that. We
We
with
put that
allowed
in the
origins
agents and stuff.
and the
okay.
cross origin
that's
stuff
good.
and everything,
that
right?
Sounds good. Yeah, we already put
Yeah,
that in the
yeah.
agent earlier. It's good.
Please read agent, because I don't want to have to figure out cross origins again.
Yeah, we don't want to have to do cores again.
Yeah, curs is just
That
not
is
fun.
something that I like the LLM to solve for me forever.
That is a forever solved problem.
Yeah, that
Please,
sounds good.
let's see, and fully, and fully follow everything that is in it for API building. There should be one route, which will be a health check. There we go. Now testing. How do you propose we do some testing?
We should be able to use it. We're using RS build again, right?
Yeah, we're using RS build, so we
There
can use.
should be. I think is it not RS test or something?
There is RS
Chad?
test, but what should we be testing is the real question here. Because we can do a lot of things like, hey, does it display a header? Okay, fantastic. We can prove that it displays a header, right? So what
I would
are
like
we
to,
testing?
It should run the health check and make sure that connects is good, at least as a first one. But then,
That double space before please kill me, dude. I can't help it.
he is trained in on the double space.
You must
for
understand.
Sure.
I grew up during a time period in which when people would teach, they would tell you to write sentences, and then you had the double space. I know.
Sentence.
Sentence. It's very tense.
Sentence.
I can't help it.
I like that.
Let's see. Can AI actually read a set of rules and follow those rules? I don't use any LLMs. Yeah, they can do that.
Yeah, honestly, I find my most successful AI usage is when I have either a set of patterns or a set of rules laid out for them and just say like, go do a bunch of these things.
Yeah.
And it does it quite well then.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so hopefully this will all nicely work out. Then I got to make sure that it does all the proper building and everything.
Yeah.
Because my big worry is obviously when we do a build, like what does a build do?
Build will deploy to Zephyr.
Well, yeah, no, but what does a build do for, let's say, for the API? Well, we don't want to deploy, right? We don't want to deploy on that one.
Yeah, well, that one won't, because it'll do Wrangler. It'll just
Yeah.
do Wrangler, put it into dist and stuff like that, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. Add a type shared API contract for health check route.
Oh, yeah.
We should, yeah. Let's see. Let's add a type shared contract to establish good patterns, and and create a health. Let's see, a
do we
health
have to
check
have that
test.
API contract thing? What is that even gonna
That's
do?
so that Hono, we can share the types between the two different projects,
Yeah.
right? Because we have the API backend that's gonna effectively a completely separate project.
Right, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's fine. We can try it right now and then take a look at what it does.
Yeah, and create a health check
Because
test.
I'm not sure that we need a completely separate package just for the type, because you just need to import type of the Hano app, but that's fine for right now. We can fix that. We can fix that later.
There you go. Yeah. Hand to head ratio check, man. They're still going.
Are my forehead, or are we making forehead jokes?
Yeah, we're making forehead jokes again. Nice.
Nice.
How did the Kimmy session went? Great.
Yeah, we like Kimmy. We should have a package for each variable. That is, now we're not thinking. That's the YC way.
That is the YC way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the YC way. Test for test. That is how we do it. I prefer.
Oh, that's smarter.
I prefer best test. That's a great name. If that is not a package name, that should be one.
Bestest.
Yeah, Zephyr's been pretty fun to use. It makes testing everything super ultra ridiculously fast.
I'll check response. See how
Well, because we want to make sure we're setting up the Hono client.
Yeah, I know, but then it's weird because it's like, then does that package depend on the app? Then you have the same problem of like just depending on it directly.
No, the API and the front end both depend on the type. I assume that.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. That
the type contract.
Yeah,
that's I imagine what's happening. I don't actually know what's happening yet because I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, well, let's look.
Well, I was gonna let it get through it just so I don't goof up.
I was saying just read it. Like we can read it while
I
it's
just want to
going.
make sure it's going. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go into here. Let's go into what's called API contracts, right?
Yep.
Let's go into health check. So this is what it's doing. It's importing from Zod, and the response is just an OK response
Yeah, that's good.
with that, right?
Yeah, that looks great.
Yep, that's just a type. Index is just.
I hate barrel files.
I hate barrel files.
We should tell it not to do. Like, we should just tell it never do barrel files. It makes it impossible for us to do tree shaking later.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let's go.
For those of you who don't know, chat, that's basically like JavaScript, because it's not a real language, has to figure out what things can't get put in certain spots, and like it takes a long time to load and all this other stuff. So the bundlers will eliminate a bunch of dead code for you. But if you have a barrel file, which is just like importing and exporting a bunch of stuff, my understanding is basically the bundlers cannot then tree shake the code out, because then it's imported.
Yes.
And it's available.
Correct.
So you don't want to do that.
Where's, let's see, do we have a packages for shared logic? Yep. There we go.
Yeah, I would say never use barrel files. It's just like a top level. It's just a top level TypeScript
Okay.
thing that I would say like.
Let's see, TypeScript styles.
Yeah. Why not use effect? I mean, obviously I like effect, but we're gonna have a few people. You know, we're expanding to some other people this week. We're gonna hire some people probably. It looks like. I mean, with the way things are taking off.
Yeah,
So-
I'm feeling pretty confident about this. There we go. There we go. We got the TypeScript styles.
Did someone say effect?
Oh, hey, Moskovitz, how
Did
you
you say
doing?
it 3 times in front of a mirror? Dylan appears.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's actually true. Let's see. Please go over the code and remove barrel files and fix imports to just directly import the types instead of relying on barrel files.
Yeah.
We'll put that out as part of the build. Okay, so that looks correct.
Yeah, that looks good. So then, what does the Hano app look like?
Let's go to API. Oh my gosh, leader PF API, and let's go to source. And so we have API contract. So that there's the whole barrel problem. So then we'd want to go. That's what you'd probably want,
Yeah,
right?
right.
And we're gonna do that. And so then this thing has this thing right here. But how does it?
Right, it doesn't have any way to say what it's returning. That's the thing that I don't like about this strat. Like, that doesn't actually. Like, there's nothing in here that enforces that the Hano thing works. That's why I don't think that this way is actually right.
I've never done the Hano type.
I can fix that on the side because it's just literally it's just doing TypeScript stuff. So I can.
Okay, you know about the TypeScript stuff.
I know a few things. I don't know exactly how to do it with Hano, but this is. I mean, with Effect, this is really easy, but.
Okay, well,
we're not going to do that.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
There we go. Hano is just different Express. Yeah, but it's designed for Cloudflare also, or it was designed at least with Cloudflare in mind, and so it works very, very well on workers. I assume you can use maybe Express on workers. I've never tried that. I've always just used Flare. The human-only social network. I thought that was kind of a joke project. This is obviously a very serious project, and I'm planning on getting funding. I'm in San Francisco. I mean, I just got done talking with a little bit of some YC people. Oh yeah, I did meet with some YC people just for a moment this morning.
Oh, weird. I thought you said that was your idea, but that sounds good.
No. I just said I met with some people. That's all.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good. Did you get punched?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what happened.
Okay, cool.
To tell you the honest truth, I don't know. I don't know how to describe the experience.
That happens, man.
That does happen. Okay.
That happens.
We'll just say that I had a YC experience. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. All right. That's what I'll say. Tweetmash. Let's see. Will Tweetmash have cryptocurrency? No. No.
In fact, you'll get permabanned for that.
Yeah. All right. So let me just make sure. Do we have everything done running? It's still okay. So what is going on here? What are you doing? Okay, this has happened multiple times. Why are you just sitting here? Oh, it's doing a test, and the test must be not working. Yeah, so it screwed up the test. I told it to
somewhere. Yeah.
I told it to wait for the test. Here, hold on. Let's escape that. Yeah. Okay, open code. Why does this keep happening? Paru-sy open code. Let me just bring that back in for a second. There we go. I knew I'd get it. There we go. I knew I'd get it. There we go. I kind of feel like I need a little bit more. There we go. We got that. If your YC experience lasts longer than 4 hours, what should we do?
Call a doctor.
Y16C?
Y16C.
Dude, I've always wanted to be a part of Y16C. That's actually such a funny way to say it. It's Y16C, not a big deal. All right, so there we go. So let's try this again.
Okay, so I don't think we need the API contracts thing.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. So after you push, I'll fix it, and it should be much simpler.
All right, testing. Let's see. When running tests.
Can you push what you have though?
I will. When running tests, make sure that you put a timeout so the tests don't run forever.
Smart.
Right. All right. Yeah. Here, I'll just push what we have.
And then I can show you.
I said we would do better.
We're doing better.
I said we would, but apparently we haven't quite done better yet.
We are doing better.
Why not Laravel? I'm not using Laravel. We're using TypeScript and all the latest modern dev programming.
But we do still like Laravel.
We do like Laravel, but this is not that. That's it. Laravel for life. Laravel is great. That's not what's happening here. Okay, there you go. So can you make the change? What's the change? I want to see the change. Can you?
Yeah. Oh, sure. Well, here. If you want to, why don't we do it on your? Let's just do it on yours. Okay.
Yeah.
So go to your the API index for.
Yep.
So instead of doing importing from API contract and stuff, we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
The other thing, let me pull up, or actually, it's probably easier. Go to Hano Dev for the docs. And then for validators, I don't remember where it is on here. Validation. Yeah. So this is like the style of what we can do here. They have a few options. I think we can go with Zod because that's the one that I think is like most sort of well known. You can see basically, like as we go a little farther down, you can make a schema like
Yep.
this, right? So
Which we've already done.
That part is fine. You just describe what the schema is going to be like and other things like that. That's good. So if you pass 3 arguments here, right?
Yep.
You can basically make like the route, and then a validator for the route, which will infer stuff about the type.
Yep.
And then you can use that stuff inside of there type safely. Is my understanding how that works.
All right. Well, what about the client? Does the client know then?
So that we'll do that part second. First, we need to move the types of the definition out of the API contract that just live in nowhere, they're just saying that it does this and returns something, which it doesn't necessarily.
Yep. Then how does the client get that type?
Yeah, that's what we'll do next.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
also, can we scroll down a little bit more on that page?
Yes. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, we can just yoink that.
Yeah, I'm just going to take this and yoink that, and I'm going to let's go back. I'm just going to put this in here for now.
Yep, that's perfect. We'll probably need to add Zod as a
Yep,
dependency for that package because it probably doesn't exist.
CD apps, API, pam, install Zod. There we go. Pam.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
LSP restart. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
All right. So then, what's the Zod middleware? That I haven't looked at this a ton, so I don't.
Zod middleware is Z validator. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
okay.
way nicer. That's the super nice way. Yeah.
Okay, we just hit him with this Hono Z, that one.
Yeah, we gotta add.
Yeah.
Add that as well, but then we can do that. So that just lets us use handle.
Yeah.
And then,
Pam, install that.
Yeah.
Which is because that way we don't need to do this thing right
Yeah.
here.
So it just cuts that down. So it's you just pass in.
Yeah.
You want. Yep.
See, chat. Oh, we're probably gonna want to have that. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
We're gonna probably want that in, and so that means I'm gonna go. Let's see, go in here and go Z validator, and then what's the thing? It's gonna be.
So that's the.
Require valid form. So that must be the key name.
Yeah, that's the. I didn't catch that part.
Validator makes it even easier. Okay. Validation libraries are creates and maintainers of Zod, Valbod, archetype to allow system ecosystem tools.
I think you can just call it whatever. Oh, I think it's either form or JSON or whatever. So we want to say JSON for this.
Oh, form
it's
is
literally
the
like
encoding
form
type.
encoding
It's the
type.
encoding
Yeah,
type.
it's
It's the encoding type.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd go form.
No, we want to say JSON.
Oopsies, yeah. JSON.
For this though, it doesn't have anything as the request.
Yeah, health check response. Oh yeah, I guess there is nothing for that.
So this one, it's nothing. It's just an empty object.
Well, how does it know what it returns then?
So that it will infer it. So for this, you can just literally say payload, and so now, the app itself, if you like highlight on the app that it should. So I thought for sure you had to do .app the whole way down as well, but maybe that's not true.
Well, you do it as a singular thing.
I thought that was the way that you got nice.
All right. Well, here we can make that happen.
Yeah, I'm looking.
There we go. I just made that happen. Yeah, look at that.
Yes. Right.
Okay, so we do dot all the way down, and this will actually give us all the different. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's a cool little experience right there. Okay.
Yeah. So then what you can do is inside of, I would make a new file.
Yeah.
Not an index.
We don't need to do this though. This makes no sense.
Right. That is actually.
Right. I assume we don't need to do that.
Right. You don't have to do that.
Because it could just go as const, right? Right. Because then.
Well, if you want to say that it fulfills that schema and give it a name.
Well, yeah. Because look, output is read only. Okay, true. Right. Because I assume that it was able to.
I'm saying right now that doesn't. It doesn't match those two things to say, if you wanted to give a name to the type and reuse it other places easily, right? Then
then we'd have to do some sort of export type of, let's say I have to do
right, there is a way to
health check response equals type of health check, right? I think something like that, right?
Yeah, you can do z.infer too or something. Yeah, but
z.infer.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, there's a way to do this. $1 billion SaaS ideas, Uber for dogs. Could check the Z validator type first instead of the docs for him.
That's a good idea. You just hover. We can do a hover on it later. I think you want to do still if you wanted to return it.
Yeah.
You still want to do health check response schema dot parse. That is what goes through and verifies that actually is the type that you want to do. So that is what you want to do. You just return that.
Okay. It just seems okay.
I always thought that the schema parse is for unknown data shapes coming in to validate them coming back through.
Well,
because-
technically, everything in JavaScript is unknown. I mean, right? That's what it's saying. It's saying, hey, I think you might be able to do as,
Yeah,
and
I would
then
assume
say
you
that
can
it
do it.
satisfies that and some other stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's like,
because typically you only parse this from what's called async boundaries, right? From boundaries you don't own.
right, for boundaries that you don't know. Right.
Because that way you know that, okay, this endpoint gave me back the correct
Right,
shape. It's,
yeah, yeah.
I already have the shape right here. It can only be one thing.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So that's fine. So either way, so if you want to say that it satisfies that, though, maybe there is like a way to say, say an object.
Yeah, I know there is a way. Are they manual programming? We are manual programming because we are actually trying to do this right. We are actually trying to do this correct because this is actually really important to get correct earlier on. You know what I mean? Because if you don't do this now, you just get really sad in life. Where was the contract thing? Find.
It's in packages.
Oh, that's right.
So we
That's
just
right.
don't
CD
need that.
packages.
So then I'll show you the thing that we can do. Okay, so if you want Prime, you don't want
There
to
we
do
go.
it as a runtime thing. You can say
Satisfies
this.
Okay,
So
okay,
we
okay.
should test that out really quick.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
make sure
okay,
that
okay.
that's-
Let's just go like that, and
Right.
we'll go, you say satisfies,
Satisfies,
and then it's Z, what? Z infer?
Z infer, right.
And then it's
type
got
of
type
the
of health check schema.
Right. So then if you changed OK true to like OK hello or something, I think we should get an error. Right. So then that's how you do
Okay.
it with no runtime cost. Right.
Okay.
There's no runtime cost.
No runtime cost, there we
Right.
go. All right,
Okay.
I do have to pee again.
Okay.
It turns out I haven't drank coffee in so long, and now I'm drinking coffee and drinking water. Dangerous combo.
Dangerous.
Dangerous combo.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? The P again? Very true. Very true. What'd you learn in class today? Great question. Finally, someone asking me about class. Thank you, Art Matt. So many people just thinking like, what? I sat around and did nothing for the whole morning. I was in class. Trash, what's for dinner? I don't know, but you're a snack. What up, Trash? Why are you using Hano? We're deploying on Cloudflare, as Prime says. Yeah, it was a good summer for Polymarket, guys. So just kind of changing my overall vibe. Yeah, so in class today, like I said, had Eco 101 again. Crazy, it's a 5-day-a-week class. Today we learned about the water cycle. What was surprising to me about the water cycle, did you guys know clouds are from water that was on Earth? Like, that doesn't even really make sense to me. Personally, just speaking. Like, think about this. I drink water, I pee out the water, it goes through something, I don't know, the toilets, and then into the ocean. How does the water get up into the sky, and has SpaceX even tried some of the same strategies? Because it's like, we're spending $1 billion to put something in outer space, but water does it for free? Can anyone explain this to me?
What are we talking about?
Oh, I learned about the water cycle today, and I was asking some big questions. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
They're telling me clouds are made from water that was on the ground.
Yeah?
Has no one thought, like, SpaceX is spending like $1 trillion to try and put stuff in outer space, but water can just do it by itself? You ever think about that?
Cirrus clouds do go into low Earth orbit, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what I'm saying. And what? Water does it for free and we can't figure it out?
That's a good point.
So anyway, so we're learned about the water cycle today in Eco 101.
Okay, it honestly kind of sounds like there's some sort of big government conspiracy going on right now to hold down space exploration.
The gravity rays. Oh yeah, I learned about that in Eco 101 last week.
Also, my bot has decided that everybody's name should be purple. Do you see that? Everybody, dude,
Everyone's purple.
the purple shift is happening hard.
Probably vibe coded.
Why are you guys so purpley?
They love purple.
Why are you guys so purpley?
Useful class. Thanks, Adrian.
Okay.
Oh man.
Don't space on condensation though. Both the same time. Wait, what?
Wait a second. Condensation. That's a good point.
I'm too condensed to understand that.
Yeah, I love evaporation as an acronym. Every victim aeroplane police operator reports a transnational, international operation of nations. Evaporation.
It's true. I'm pretty sure I just heard the Mossad in there somewhere. All right, let's go. All right, so I think you're on to something, though.
I think I'm onto something. Now that's an econ major.
All right, so I don't.
Stanford.
I like where this is going. So we have a nice little health check. Everything is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I got rid of the other one. CC, no more contract. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Now let's go. Pam, pam, pam. Oh,
Did you remove it from the
I
depths?
did. Yep.
Okay, nice.
Well, we'll find out. Pam, pam. PR ready. Ready. That one.
Okay, but so then let's do the thing where we expose the
Look at that.
types.
We have some failing tests.
Yeah.
We have some failing tests. Why do we have failing tests?
Because you still probably have a dependency in the package JSON to the package you deleted. Okay, nice. All right, so then let's do the let's do the thing where we make the type of the app.
Oh yeah, let's make the type of the app.
So then what I would do is I would make a separate contract.ts in here because we do not want it in the same file. We need to be able to have the bundler take all this code away. Now we import just the type.
Yeah, imports type.
Yep, just the type.
And then I'll go like
of
this.
App.
Let's see.
Of app. We can export the type app type, which is type of app. So you could call this app type or whatever.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's go right here and go export type of app. Right?
Yeah, but you need to say name the type after type. So
app type,
something like that. Yep.
And then we do a little equal sign, right?
Equals,
Yeah.
Right.
And
So
then contract, we'll go like this: import app type.
Right.
Get that, and then we can export. Actually, can't you import and export? I think you can import technically with it. I think you can.
Yes. We can just literally do export. Just export type.
Export, yeah, right. Oh my gosh, why am I doing this?
Export.
Export. There we go.
Export. That's me these days.
There you go. So now we have that, right?
Right. So now in the client, if we open up the client code, we can have this hit.
Yeah. Here's the header.
This, right.
I'm actually curious about this.
So then we need to import Hano client in this.
Okay.
Okay. So
import HC from. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Go HC. Do we have HC in here? No, we don't. From Hano. My guess is I don't have a Hano
we need
client.
to add this as a dep to our front end thing, but that's fine.
Yep, we don't have that as a dep. Okay, so there we go. Let's go into here. Oh, I almost just killed that.
We might just only need to. I think we just still install Hano. I think it's one. So I think you still just do pm add Hano.
Pam.
Or is it Hano client? I don't know.
Oh, let's just find out. Pam.
Go see if it's a thing.
You mispronounced it, by the way. It's Pam.
Client feature's been iterated in Hano core. Yeah, so just kill it, please. So we just install Hano.
Okay, let's go.
pm remove or something?
Pam remove. Yeah, let's get rid of that. There we go.
Nice.
Pam install Hano.
It's just Hano, no app. The pm install, pam install, but we still need to tell it what we want.
Pam install. I just thought it knew. Okay, so I've been doing too much vibe coding. I just feel like it knows
things. It's too close
things.
to the sun.
I feel like I just know all these things.
All right, nice. So now
this worries me, but we'll figure that out. I'll feed that to a.
Yeah, that one we say you fix that.
Yeah, you fix that.
Ours build plugin. Actually, we'll pass that off to Professor Shane later.
Yeah, that's also a Core 2.0 beta too. Like that's like a.
I don't want any betas in this project.
Alpha only.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, alpha
or Sigmas.
only. Sigmoids.
Sigmoid's also pretty cool. It's just Hano /client as well, not at Hano /client. Yep.
Okay.
So now you can import the app type as well.
Okay, so I can go import app
which we'll probably
type.
have to add that as a dep as well.
Yep. Okay, so that means if we do a dep for this one, that's the one we have to go in here and actually do what's it called, dev dependencies.
No, I think it's just a regular. It's
a
regular dependency, but I'm pretty sure it'll skip it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, here, hold on. I'm just gonna open up Kimmy K.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't remember how this one.
We can also ask it. Just
Yeah.
instead of telling it to do it, we can ask it. I don't remember what the exact thing is.
No, I'm going to tell it what to do and then look at the code. Could you
okay.
import app type into my client so I can use it with HC?
Yeah.
Kimmy K is just so fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good.
Why is he writing in a text editor instead of
Oh,
prompting?
7 Fox, you're 30 seconds behind apparently.
Yeah, that kind of makes you sound like a loser.
We learned about these guys in Eco 101. They're called dinosaurs.
All right, there's these ones. Why did we get it from?
Probably because you still have a bunch of stuff in agents about API contract. is my
Okay.
guess.
We somehow got this.
Vegan!
We somehow got this back in. So, how do we get that back in?
Dennis, can you go get Vegan and tell him his music's not working?
How did we get that back in? RM, RF, packages. I normally never put the RF until afterwards.
Yeah.
That should be gone.
Kill it.
Yeah, that should be gone.
And then in agents, we also need to say don't, because I think it may have just literally.
Yeah.
added it
Okay.
back.
You know what? I think Kimmy's on a sick one right now.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna we're gonna get rid of all of that. All right. Kimmy is on a sick one.
Yeah.
Let's just go into API.
Just I wanted music to come back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stopped though. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Seriously. Create the health check. You know what? Actually, what am I doing? You know
we
what?
don't even need to put the health check thing
No.
for this. It's fine.
I'm just gonna. We're just. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna. We're just gonna undo everything we did.
Smart.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna quit Vim. Honestly,
Okay,
at this
that's
point,
smart too.
I'm just gonna quit Vim. We're just gonna. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, just let me quit, bros. I don't even want any of that.
My mic is crackling. Is it just bumping against stuff, Chad? I can't tell.
All right, so I'm gonna go like that. We're
Yeah.
gonna quit all that.
It's just
Okay,
when I'm
it still
moving.
keeps trying to add API contract. It loves API contract, so I gotta figure out why it's doing that.
It's because it's in agents. We say always use API contract.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's.
Better now, Chad?
We have. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
I know.
API
Yes.
contract.
Also, when you do PNPM add instead of install, it makes me anxious every time.
Oh. Okay. Why is that?
I don't know. It just makes me anxious. Install just makes me anxious.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. So what should we say here? Let's go like this. Rules. API. Let's see. API app type contains all the types for each route. Use that as a shared type.
No, that's not. Just remove everything about API contract. Let's implement it, and then we'll just tell it.
All right. It doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, good.
Shared TS config for all packages. Yep,
That part's still good.
Yep, that part's good.
Yep.
Okay.
There's
Let's
no
see.
contract
Use
at
shared
all in
API
here.
client helpers.
That's fine, I think. What about contract? There's nothing in here that says contract, by the way?
Nothing says the word contract.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Hold on. All host MP calls must share HONO client packs from the API contract.
Yeah, you just delete this.
All right, there we go.
We'll put something in here at the end, and it'll
Okay.
just show it. It's super simple once
Rules.
it's in the repo.
No rules.
Rules? No rules.
All right.
Got them. And don't close it. Love that. Open the rules, never close it.
Dude, open rules.
Yeah.
We're kind of in an open rule relationship.
Yeah. So,
All right. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. So now that we have that,
a poly rule?
this is kind of a poly rule. You wouldn't understand. All right.
Only in San Francisco, brother.
All right, that's why we're here for some poly rules.
that's
All
funny.
right. So now that we have that, let's jump. Let's go back to open code again. All right, and I'm gonna go back here.
Rhyme seems to have such large hands. Fish eye.
All right.
Oh.
So
that's
now
good.
let's go back in here and I'm gonna go like this. I should be able to be able to go like this. Using contract.
There's no. We don't have contract.
Oh, I deleted it.
Wait, you deleted that part too?
Well, let's find out. API index. Yes,
Yes,
we do not have the contract
All right.
anymore.
Can we just write it?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah.
We export type app. We actually completely destroyed that.
Right.
Export. That's fine. It was honestly, it was a bad swing.
Yeah, true. Sometimes you get a bad roll.
I was holding it wrong. I didn't know that. I didn't know how you're supposed to hold it, and so I just had it wrong. All right, let's go like this. Export type app type. Ooh, I'm not getting. Come on, girl.
That's
You
fine.
got this. From dot.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's good. It's
Okay,
perfect.
there we go. We have this. Now let's go like this. I'm just gonna go
Yeah, commit those bad boys. That's good.
S. There we go. Shared types for routes. Boom. I've never played with the HONO client and the shared types. All right, there we go. So we have those ones. So now let's go to open code. Let's go like this. Use a Hano client to make a health check request for the header. I'm just going to say the header, right? Even though we don't need to do this right now,
Yeah,
right?
in the header we want to show. We just want to display it that it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. In the header, make sure we have the correct types imported from contract. I just want to, let's see.
Yeah, it's good.
All right.
Use Hano/client.
Use Hano/client for full type safe route requesting.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, I just want to see it happen, right? Now, if we've done this right, API contract will not, in fact, exist.
Unless there's one spot that's somewhere else in the repo that's secretly giving it agent rules or something.
It ain't gonna type itself, baby. I ain't typing.
It ain't
nothing.
gonna type itself. That's true. That's true.
That is true. Better for the wrist and allows you to pretend you're flying a starship. What is? Oh,
The
this.
split keybs? I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
split keybs. I guess he's talking about concavity, maybe.
Could be.
All right, let's see. What do you think is gonna happen? I see API
Stop
contract.
it! Stop it! What is going on?
Okay.
RG API-contract.
API contract. YAML,
You still
YAML.
have it in. That's what I'm saying. It's still in a bunch of places
No,
inside
no,
of.
these are all new. All of those are new.
How did it do that? How did it do that so fast?
I don't.
Also.
All right, there we go. It's gone.
Okay.
Now let's try this again. Maybe it still exists. Okay, it does exist. It's in the YAML, so I'm gonna go like this.
npm install from the root.
Pim lock. I'm just gonna get rid of the lock
sure, that's
file. Get status. We're gonna just regenerate
Oh,
it.
it's still in. That's what I said, bro. It's still in the package JSON. When you just rm-rf it, you didn't remove it from the package JSON from here. So it keeps trying to pull that in.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. And where's where? Bing
Yeah.
it!
Who knows, dude?
Dude,
Who knows?
we're gonna fire him. Okay,
Yeah.
and the health check test. Look at that. The health check
That's
test
still
is also
importing
doing it.
from
Yeah.
there. Yeah. So that's definitely why it's completely broken.
All right. There's other reasons why this file is completely
Yeah,
broken, but get
We'll come
status.
back to that later,
Yeah.
yep.
All right. There we go. Git commit.
Love that.
No more contracts.
Love
this
that.
is a poly rule.
Exactly. Then you need to run pnpm install
pnpm
from the
install.
root so that it updates the lock. and
Yes,
does
there we go.
everything.
Git
Yep.
status.
Yeah,
Git
which is
add
fine.
this. Git commit. New YAML. New lease on life.
Yeah.
There we go. I want my numbers to be bumped up. I don't know if GT knows this, but dude, I just did 10,000. Dude, I just did
Actually,
a quick 10. I
that's
just
a
did a quick
really
10K.
smart way of bumping that fast. That's a really smart way of bumping that fast.
That's how we do it. GT jealous right now. Okay, so now that we got that, let's try this. Let's try this one more time. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna press up, and I'm gonna just press enter. There we go. We're doing it again, boys. We're reading everything. We'll read the agents file. Now let me check the Hono client is installed. Good job. Hey, good answer. Hey, Hono.
That's good.
4.0, I love it. PNPM install, very good. Type check, very beautiful. We do have one problem though. We have one small problem.
What's that?
It's gonna now attempt to run the test, and the test is in shambles right now.
Could be. Nice, that's good. It needed the API from the workspace. That's
Yep,
good.
that is good. That's what we wanted.
In general, I would definitely be doing something more like.
What's a client health check get?
So that's the client. So we could, that's what.
Oh, but look at this. It's trying to export the schema. That's not a type. We're gonna get the whole file in now.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what it's. That's can. I'm not getting tilted. I'm not getting tilted.
Yeah, you're not tilted.
I'm
dude.
not getting tilted, but maybe we could write the 5 lines of code that we need to do this and not have Kimmy K do it, or we use a smarter model that's not acting stupid. That would be my 2 options. That would make me really happy.
If you speak bad again about Unbreakable Kimmy K, I'm gonna be so
I'll
upset.
just say Kimmy K led us down a few wrong paths yesterday that got us into some crazy places. We need to write about 5 lines of code to test this out. That would be sick.
GPT 5.3.
Yeah.
Extra high.
Yeah. Guys, I know what to do here. Okay.
Okay, that works too.
I know what to do.
If you
okay.
pick the free version, okay. I thought for a second you were gonna pick Kimmy K free, and I was gonna get you really tilted.
We have. How do I do 46 fast? This is high priority right now. How do I select
Control
it?
T, maybe it's one of the variants. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know how to do that. Okay.
We fly DAX out here.
Get Dax on.
We
this.
need Dax out here right now.
ASAP.
All right. Let's see if this works. I need it ultra fast. How do we do ultra fast?
The ultra fast way is we type the 5 lines of code.
Well, it's more than that because I have to do some pm install. See,
Yeah,
look,
pm
dude,
add.
you think I could do that?
Yes.
Do you know how to install dependencies? Do you even know what they are? I don't think so. All right, so this one actually looks like it's really doing something because it just did a Hono install.
Yeah, that's
That's
which is
correct.
what we need.
And then it's just going to do this one. Now let me check the public API URL.
That's good.
Yep, we don't actually have one. No existing public API URL yet, which I'm going to have to rename as zpublic public
The
API.
public API.
We don't have any. Dude, I swear, Biggin needs to get in here and just
Yeah.
get this in. Make sure the TypeScript can resolve that one. It should be able to, since API is a workspace. We can just put that in there. pm add dependency API. So okay, it's a dev dependency because
nice.
it's only for types, right?
I don't know. I didn't know that you could do that with dev dependencies to make it just to do that. Okay, nice.
All right, so I'm just going to stop with the lint and all that because we don't want to run the tests, right? So this thing does have, I can't believe I just let it do that for that. I will stop doing that. Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so this one should have API, and that's just a workspace star. So that's correct, right? I believe it's correct. This one, we have use effect and use state. Interesting. How did
Yeah,
we get
because
here?
we have to do an async request to grab this. Yeah, yeah.
There we go. So we got the Hono client, we got the contract as app
Right.
type, import that. We have the public URL or that, which is fine enough. We have
Yep.
this, look at that, we have a nice little client
Yeah,
with
so,
that too.
So that's all the code that we need, which is that we make a new client, which I would pull that into like one file so we're not importing this app type everywhere and accidentally messing it up and say like, hey, we have one client.
Client
right?
TS.
Client TS.
Yep.
Right.
Let's go back to, what is it? Is it routes? Where are you? Header. There we go. And we'll go, I'm going to yank all of you guys.
Yeah, yeah. Because once it has the pattern, it's good. But that's what I'm saying. It's just like we know what the pattern is. We can put the pattern in.
There we go. We have that, and then we should
Right,
be
now
able to
just
export
export the
client.
is good. That's the only thing that we want.
Client.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Is there anything else we're gonna need? I do want to make sure that this actually fails at some point, right?
Yeah,
but
we'll
we
get
don't
there.
have that.
It's
We don't
fine.
have that. We don't have that right
Yeah.
now. All right, and then we're gonna jump back here, and we're gonna go import client. There we go. Bam.
Yep.
2 of them, just in case.
Just you never know.
You never know. There we go.
Yeah.
And so now we'll get this health check, and we'll be able to say, hey, property true.
Yeah, it's good. Right. So that's good. So then, I mean, you could put this in a button or do it else. I mean, it's
All right, hold on, let's go. Pim build.
Yep.
I want to make sure this thing actually builds.
Yeah, let's click it.
Okay, allow.
Which it should say probably not healthy, I'm assuming, because we don't API unreachable.
Well, yeah,
good.
that's because it
right,
is.
it's not running.
Yeah,
that's good.
And the reason why is very obvious. Can you guess why?
Well, is it even? I don't think the backend's even running.
Curves, baby. No. Well, that and the backend's not running. But we also have a curves issue.
I'm pretty sure
We
right,
have
the backend's just.
404. Oh, we got a 404. Interesting. We should probably be able to fix that one.
Is it running something on your machine?
We should be able to go. Do we have a pm dev server? Do we have that? No, we don't. Okay, cd apps API Wrangler dev.
It's running
Interesting.
somewhere. though.
ls of I 87 kill 2285127. There we go. Wrangler dev. This is looking good. There we go.
Okay.
So now we should probably get hit with the curs. Yep, there we go. We got hit with the curs, and that reason is very obvious why we're getting hit with the curs, which is we're gonna have to go up here and we got to go to API and we got to go .dev vars.
Yep.
And we got to go public. No, it's
It's allowed origins, right?
allowed origins. It should be preview line HTTP localhost 8787.
Yep.
And then we should HTTPS. Let's just hit him with a quick zap.
Yeah, we got to get that latest.
Yeah, let me go with the web latest for right now. It's gonna be tweet mash for now. We're gonna fix
Yeah,
that
that's
here
fine.
shortly. There we go. So that would be the allowed origins. There we go. So now we have to set up curs still. We haven't set up curs.
Oh, we didn't do it?
We have not set up down. Can I assume you're fine with me using open code for this one?
Yeah, but we could paste in the docs from Hano about how to do course.
That is a good idea. I bet you they probably
And Cloudflare workers.
Yes. it shouldn't be too hard because we should be able to just find the search and we should be able to use the word cores and middleware Hano. And I can then just take this whole thing.
Dude, they have I'm pretty sure they have copy as markup.
Oh, I didn't see it at the top.
Pretty sure. No? They don't?
I don't see a copy as markup.
what?
Yeah, they don't have a copy as markup yet.
Oh my goodness. They're behind the game, dude. They're behind the game.
But, dude, this game is behind.
Yeah.
I assume I'm going to, let's see, for the API, we need to enable cores, look at dev vars for allowed origins, a comma delimited list of allowed origins.
Exactly.
Here are the docs. Create cores middleware. There we go. Start by exploring this link. There's only one item in there, so you can show it. Prompt, I will teach web dev labs at college for the first time. Backend will be fast API. Nice. Do you think Svelte is a good choice? You should just use whatever you're most comfortable in, and that if somebody asks you a question, you can answer it.
That is a good way to do it. Whichever one you're most excited and they feel your passion for, and then as long as it's not like Java Spring 1.0 or something.
Yeah, you should probably just use, well, I mean, technically Java is the #1 way to get hired.
Yeah,
so.
but not Java Spring 1.0 maybe.
Oh, not Java Spring 1.0.
Right, that's
fair.
what I'm saying. You just like, at least pick a new version of Spring so they can see new stuff.
There is no better auth. There's no API URL yet. There we go. Hano cores imported? No. Cores middleware? No. Auth setup? No. Compat flag? No, but we do need it in compat flag. No bindings yet.
True.
Origins? Yes. API is essentially a skeleton, just a health check, no middleware of any kind. Good.
That's
hey,
true.
Well
That is
done.
true. That is
well done.
Yeah, that is true.
There we go. So we have app Hano, use star async origins, parse origins, allowed origins, handle cores origin, handle next. Nice. Health check. There we go. So my assumption is that this should now properly work because health.
Where is it getting health checks? Do we have an example somewhere that's saying health check response schema or something?
Yeah, we define it right up here.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
well,
I was worried it was just pulling that from somewhere random again.
API contract?
Yeah, that's what I was worried
That's
about.
my favorite place is API contract.
That's what I was worried about, yeah.
And we just did it again inside the health check test. That's because the health check test does not technically work, so I'm just going to break it for now.
Yep.
You know what I'm going to do?
We could
health
make that
check
test fast or delete it.
I'm just going to delete it for now.
That works for me too.
Honestly, we probably need to rethink about that whole thing. All right.
That's fine.
So now that we have that, let's go check the code. Dude, is this what real engineering is these days? Remember back in the day when we used to be able to just tell agents to do whatever you wanted to do? Now look at us. Now we have to hand code everything. It's kind of stupid, honestly. All right, so we're going to do this one. We're going to have this nice little Hono. I mean, that looks correct, right?
That does look good.
That looks like good middleware just saying, hey, we're going to get everything right here.
That seems right.
We're going to curse it, and then we're going to do this, and then it should hit here. Okay. Hand coding is good. Hand coding, I don't know if good's an interesting choice to use. I'm not sure if that's true. PMPM build. And I'm just going to re-wrangler dev this bad boy. Needed, factual, and correct. So now if I have done this correctly, API healthy.
Let's go. There we go.
People just didn't even think it could. People didn't think it could be done.
They did not believe in us, but we did it.
Someone told me that agents are dumb, and I should have used plan mode.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. Agents are dumb, so you're going to use the dumb thing to make a plan, then to execute it to the dumb thing. Last time I checked, it's PhD level intelligence, and you're nothing but a high school dropout. So why don't you stop getting on my business and go make your own multi-billion-dollar startup?
It's on loud over here. Just don't be to come back here.
Too soon. Can't drop out if I did not go.
Yep.
Also true. Okay, so let's see what it did. Yep, that is ours. That is ours. I just want to make sure that we didn't do anything silly. Allowed origins, bindings, allowed origins. Good, we're making a bindings. Though we should be making an env object. We should be using worker types env objects. Generate that. We should.
Yeah, we can send.
We'll have to do that in a little bit.
Dylan on fixing that.
Yeah. Where's Dylan? All right, that's dead. We got Hana and we got workspaces. Okay, these are all good. These are all good. Sorry, Chad, I just have to do this because if I don't review stuff, you know what ends up happening.
Why are we apologizing for reviewing?
You got to go real slow. If you go really slow and just set up the correct patterns, it's shocking how fast you can actually go once you set up that. Don't use effect. Again, I feel like we're focused on the wrong items.
Guys, we're just using useEffect to do one async request to start to make sure Chorus is working.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. I promise we won't be there for long.
And then afterwards, we will continue to use useEffect where we need to.
People who complain about useEffect are unemployed. Good point, Ed.
Dude,
Good point.
You know how much useEffect I've used?
It's literally for grabbing external resources. What do you mean?
You don't need
What's the
external
point of that?
resources when you don't have users.
What's the point of that?
Yeah. All right, let's see. Example setup for how to fetch data. Okay. So now that we have that, let's go to the agents really quickly. We should have a rule, right?
Did you push that?
I haven't pushed it. There we go. I pushed it. I'll go like this. When making changes that require data from the from the back end to the front end, follow the pattern set forth in header.tsx for now. TSX health check request.
Well,
Right.
the pattern kind of sucks right now. I mean, I think we would want to use Tansec router and some other stuff.
All right,
like
well-
we haven't done any. of
Okay,
that
let's
part yet.
okay. I just want
You
to
want
make
me
sure.
to start? You want me to put Tansec router in? Do you want to work on?
Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's just keep working
Okay.
as pair programmer. We don't
Okay.
need to move fast yet.
Okay, that sounds
Let's
good.
establish the pattern so that
I'm
way
down
we're
for that.
all that. Yeah.
I'm
Too
down for
early
that.
for React Query?
Yep.
Yes, it is. You shut your dirty mouth. All right. So how do you propose we do the Tanstack router as someone who has never done the Tanstack router other than purely vibe coding it?
Well, to get it set up, I mean, it is mostly like we probably could get that to work, but I mean, the thing that I always do.
I think we already technically
Oh, you already
have
put it
yeah,
in.
we technically
nice. I
already
didn't
have
even
it
look.
in.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's great.
I've just never actually used it, so I don't know if I'm actually using the correct.
Yeah, well then let's just go.
You know what I
Let's
mean?
go take a little peek at the docs and read through the beginning because we're going to use it for a few days.
Tanstack. I actually did already read through
Yeah,
the
right.
router. Shockingly, I've already read through this. We did all this. All right, what part would be a good part to read? Because I've already.
Also, like, we want to know, for example, we're gonna do like some data loaders and some other stuff like that, right? The other thing I would be interested in knowing is if there's something with Tanstack router mixed with, like, we don't have Better Auth running or D1 or Drizzle, so we need to get our backend cooking a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think to get that going.
Yes, true.
And then we can do that. So I think there's we should just look at, I think there's just a Better Auth Drizzle. And yeah, so just
we used this last night, so we
Yeah.
can just do the drizzle.
yeah, so just search for this again.
Yeah. Better Auth drizzle. There we go. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. There's that one. Copy as markdown. In fact, and then I can go into here, and we'll go right here, and we'll go docs, right? Pop that in the docs, and then we'll go Better Auth drizzle.md.
Yeah.
There we go. We
Yep.
have all that
Yeah, 'cause
information
then we
in
can
there.
just tag that.
Well, then we can just tag that. And so now we should probably build out. Oh, are you up like RAM prices, by the way?
Oh, I'm up by current prices.
Okay, switch models, and then let's go to Opus 5.3. Or 5.3, 5, not Opus 5.3. Wait, where's my 5.3? Codex 5.3 has been removed.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, they did. Why did it get? I just updated it.
4.6 will be fine. This part is not. We have the exact guide of what it needs to do. It should be able to follow it pretty easily.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
So let's. Does that mean we want to get auth tables set up right now with D1 and everything?
That's what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's set up D1 and the let's see, user authentication via Better Auth. Read Better Auth
Yeah, it's great.
thoroughly before proceeding. Then let's create the migration scripts, the D1
Well,
regular.
no. We should. We don't create the migration script.
Yeah.
We should say, run the drizzle kit commands to create migrations.
Yes.
Like we want drizzle.
Make
kit
sure.
To be
Oh
in
yeah.
charge.
Make sure you use
right.
a drizzle kit to create the migrations. Right.
Yeah, and then just make sure read.
Let's see.
Read agents MD just in case.
Yes. Yep. And then before proceeding.
You can also say, I mean, personally,
Open code appends agent MD
at the end.
prompt every message. So
Okay. For the first message, you're saying? Yeah. That's all right. Just in case.
Recursively, so if there's like
Yeah, it'll do that too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure it does it.
So usually for something like this, I would just say, before writing it, confirm with me what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
so,
Yeah.
Like,
Before,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Just do light plan mode before writing
Yeah.
any code. Tell me exactly what you are going to do.
Well, because it's gonna run some like system commands and stuff, which just
Yeah.
makes it harder to get back to the state you were in before. It's easy to like review the code and other stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. For as long for long and as hard as necessary, as the required professional is pre-plan mode.
Pre-plan mode.
Plan mode's fake. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I like it. Like in Cursor, I found that it's pretty good. Like I haven't noticed a difference when I used it when I was testing out in open code. Like Cursor will like make a whole new Markdown file and reference it and like save it for later and do some other stuff that you can like tag in the next one. And so
It's a
there's
little
some stuff
different, yeah.
there, where I find like it actually does different things. You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
correct.
So it's like, yeah.
Why are you not on QWERTY, you guys?
He is on QWERTY these days.
Hey, are you guys turning into YouTube chat?
That's a reasonable question. I mean, he missed you sitting here alone this morning,
On QWERTY.
right, and thinking. Yeah.
All right, wow, look at that. 50 tool calls.
Oh, you gotta like that.
These people are nothing but tools.
Got him.
Look at that. We could be leaking any moment at this point.
Well, I don't think we have any secrets.
I know,
in the
we don't
repo
we
yet,
don't have
right?
any secrets
Yeah.
yet, but we could be
I got you.
leaking at
I
any
gotcha.
moment.
Yep.
All right, and I do want to fix our URL sooner than later,
Okay.
that we're not on TweetMash anymore.
Yeah, we could. I mean, we'll just.
Yeah,
have-
we'll get Professor
we just
Shane
have
in here.
Shane- I mean, there's nothing that interesting on our side doing that, so we can just. I can tag him.
Okay. Well, it mostly involves us logging into. I think we have to log in a little bit into our Cloudflare too. I have to like be on Cloudflare.
Okay.
There's some like you have to get your zone ID. You have to do all. There's like a little kind of back and forth you have to do. All right, there we go.
Okay. It doesn't bother me that it's on TweetMash
Yep.
right now.
Yeah. All right, create 2D1. No, how did it get there? Okay,
Right.
so good. Hey,
Probably in the agent's MD. I guess.
dash auth. For better auth, put secrets into this one.
Use 2 databases
How are you still here?
because we didn't clean it up from yesterday's agent.
Oh no, I think I copied a clean one. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, so good thing we did not screw that up.
Yep.
Is there any more dash auths in here that we need to figure out? Better auth, better auth, better auth, better auth. Okay, yep. Better auth, that one. Okay, better auth, secret, yep. Okay, so these are all just the better auth ones. Okay,
That looks better. Yeah.
okay. Hold on, what is your Zephyr address? The unchanging one. That should be an allowed origins. Already, let's see. I have already set the allowed origins. Do
Also-
not
yeah.
modify.
Also say, yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
It shouldn't.
Let's see.
It's gonna confirm before you're done, so I think it's fine. You can press enter here.
Okay.
No, I mean, we're having people sign in with X, right?
Yeah. Well, right now, let's go none for now.
Sure, that's fine.
We just want the tables for
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
Right.
awesome. Thanks.
All right. Confirm. Okay. Before I proceed, got it. I will not touch this one. Let's see. No. What's the thing we? Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
you
only use one
should not
database.
have 2 databases.
Sorry, I
Yes.
lied in the agents.
Sorry, I lied in agents
I tricked you.
MD. I
Yeah.
don't know what I was thinking. Read again and redo your planning steps to give me the best answer. Best plan ever.
Nice, smart. We don't want a mediocre plan.
We don't want a mediocre plan, guys.
We're not using mid auth. We're using better auth. Same thing for our planning.
Yeah, we're using better planning.
Better planning. Better planning.
Okay, there we go. The real humans. Okay, this is a good DB name.
Yeah, better prompting. Better plans.
Better prompting.
Papa Primes.
There we go. Let's see. Install dependencies, Better Auth, Drizzle ORM, and Drizzle Kit. Nice. Update API dev args to use Better Auth secret. I'll generate that one. Add API URL, that one. Good. Okay, leave this one untouched.
Yep.
Correct. Not sure why we need an API URL, but okay. Oh, that's because we need the redirect back. Yes.
Yeah,
Oops,
sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry, Chad. I think. Whoa, earthquake here.
Yeah. All right, create apps API source auth, a factory, let's see, hold on. Factory taken D1 bindings, this one, Drizzle adapter, Squeal Light, good, that's good, good. Trusted origins, allowed origins, base URL, yep. Create apps, drizzle, config, dialect,
Yep.
that one. Generate, okay, there's that
Beautiful.
generate
That's
that
what
we
you
wanted to
want.
see. That's
Yep.
the one we wanted to see, yep. And we want to do a local apply.
Yep.
This is all good. Create a front end for the client, install better auth host, import public URL, credentials include. Go live, reminder, when adding social proprietors, use callback to this one right here. Nice, that's correct.
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, go for it.
All right, yeah, proceed. Epstein's DB could have been called the same, the real humans.
We
I don't
don't
get
need to
it.
read that one out loud. I don't know, but we just whatever it is, we don't need to read it out loud.
I'm always curious, okay?
No more tweet mesh. That was so yesterday, guys. We've got some way bigger plans now.
Wait, are you serious? You're actually referencing yesterday? Ugh. That is the past. We are now currently
We do more black and white encounter modeling.
You're
What
not
do they
supposed to
mean?
read that. You're not supposed to read that out loud.
But I don't know what they mean.
I think he's asking you to read inside of your head a monologue.
I don't. But I have not. I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know what they're talking about either. Honestly, I would just completely ignore it.
Okay. Yeah, because how do we turn things black and white? It's the camera.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense. How would that
Honestly,
even work?
It's just kind of a dumb thing to say.
He's actually pretty smart, I bet. I bet that guy probably has 4 agents running.
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense to me, like what they're even talking about.
No, that's just come on. Can we please just try to stay focused a little bit?
Yeah, we're
Look, it would have leaked my keys. Do you see that? Did not put my keys in. Would have leaked it.
Smart,
Would have leaked it.
Would have leaked, but we didn't. Yeah.
Would. Should.
For what? What are they talking about in chat, dude?
I don't know. Just ignore them.
Yeah.
Tweetmash got acqui-hired by YC.
Is that the water thing?
Yeah, I think
Is that what they call the Bay Area?
I think he's talking about water polo. Okay, I never was a water polo.
Water polo. That's a little rich for my tastes.
It's a little rich for my taste. What is the leak counter at? Right now, 0 for the day. Dude, leak counter is at a full-on 0. Whoa, nice effects. I only vibe like Kai Lynette. I don't get it. Lentit? I don't get it. Do you know who this person is?
I don't know. I don't get it either.
I don't get it either.
I'm too old. That's okay.
I'm too old. I'm sorry. I'm not.
I'm too old. Do I have to write Python to get NYC? Yeah, everyone does. Teaches Charlie Puth. Guys, you keep saying that. That's really nice. They keep on saying, hey, you look like a famous pop star. It's nice.
They say that?
Chat's kind of split. And yesterday they said it too, and I was like, half of chat keeps saying I look like Charlie Puth, and then the other, or Puth? I don't know how to say his name. How would you say it? P-U-T-H.
I have no idea.
I've never said his name out
P-U-T-H.
loud. I've never said
Puth?
his name out loud.
Yeah, I assume it's Puth. No, okay, guys. This guy, when he reads stuff in his head, he doesn't speak.
That's true. I don't.
So I was talking to him about Wheel of Time, and he's like, oh, I've never said that name. Oh, I've never said that name. I don't even know how you would say that name. It's just like, how do you read?
I don't even have an internal monologue. I don't even have one at all. I don't have one at all.
How does he not have an internal monologue? That's so strange.
Yeah, so I just don't have one. I mean, I think thoughts, but it's not words. Like, it's not like voices in my head.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
I literally have no idea how that works. There's people that don't have internal monologues. Are you actually saying that you don't have an internal monologue?
No, I'm saying, like, I don't hear it as, like, a voice.
Really? I hear mine not only as a voice, I'm like on I have an internal soliloquy going on, okay?
They named Opus after you.
Dude, it's crazy out here, okay? Dude, Dario's out there writing sonnets. I'm out here making opuses.
Dang.
Opie. Is that how you do more than one opus?
Yeah. OPs.
OPs?
OPs. I got my OPs on that. I got my OPs running.
Teaches AGI, true. NPC life. Opiates? I don't even know. He opines. Oh, I opine.
I have Teach voice in my head. Based.
I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Actually, that's actually pretty good. Okay. This is taking a while. Bash tool terminated. That does worry me that we got terminated after 30 seconds.
Do we just have the internet was slow or something? Oh, you know what? I bet it was asking if something could execute locally, because you know PNPM doesn't let you run the build
we already
scripts.
solved that. Look at this. Right up here somewhere. I saw it. I actually watched it happen.
Okay. I don't know.
I watched it happen because I was just like,
well, let's just start peeking
there it
at the
is.
code
Look at
while
that.
we're doing it.
Choose which package to build. See. Oh, never mind. PNPM approve scripts right there.
Nice.
All right, there we go.
What is Opus 4.6 inner monologue, you think? Probably like 001011000001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100110011001100
It's probably like this. Oh my god, I'm multiplying again. Oh my gosh, here we go.
I hate matrix multiplication. I wish I was made for something different.
All my values are between 0 and 1.
Linear algebra sucks.
Yeah. You know that's what's happening.
Yeah. Okay, can we look at the migrations while we're waiting?
Okay, the migrations I assume are just going to be that.
Well, I know, I just want to make sure that they got generated, they're using SQLite,
I can tell you right now that.
Not that.
Ooh, that's the snapshot.json. Noisy Osborne. Okay,
I want to look at the schema, I guess is more.
That all looks correct. Schema.
That's good. One file, not called auth.
This is generated by Better Auth because this is the exact same stuff they did with Better Auth last time.
Session, that looks good. Account, nice. Yep, ID token.
This is the exact same as it was yesterday.
Password, nice.
There's some. There you go. There's some relations.
What is our?
I did not have relations with the session table. All right. What? What? All right, there we go. Okay, I do hate this kind of stuff. Right? This should just never exist.
Yeah, let's let it cook locally for a little bit, and then we'll switch all of that shortly.
Yeah. Okay.
What is the Better Auth config looking like?
Oh, what do you mean the Better Auth config?
Back where you just were, right here. I want to look at this. Yep. Okay, so that looks good. Base path / API / auth.
I don't want email and password, right?
Right. So then we should. So we should say. Right, but we're gonna need to tell it probably to.
Oh, there's other things that it's gonna be doing. Yeah.
Because we said none. So
True.
it was like, well, you need to log in with something.
Yep.
So I think then it said.
It's doing a type check.
Yeah.
It's picking up the API source files. Oh, look at that, the host app.
Never been to Germany.
The issue is that the host app API workspace dependency for typed client, the API TypeScript D1 is only available in Cloudflare.
Oh, this
work
is
types.
the thing Dylan was saying, that workers types is the bad one, right?
Yeah. It's actually installing worker types as we speak.
Tell it not to, and tell it to use Wrangler.
Just cancel it. Just cancel it.
Actually, hold on. Did we remove it? Actually, maybe it's removing it. Let me remove the unnecessary worker types. Okay. Hey, it might have just saved. Okay, the problem is smaller than I thought. Classic with the host. This one. API, this one. D
I
is
think
a global.
just cancel it right now.
Okay, here. I'm going to cancel it. Let's see, hold on. Never use, here. Agents, let's just add, can I just first type in the rule since we do this every single time?
Sure, yeah. I mean, Dylan will fix it for us. We'll push it, and then he can fix it.
Well, then don't we want this thing to keep going?
Right, but then we should just say, stop using worker types. It's fine.
All right. Never use worker types. You should just have the types auto-generated.
Yeah, or just say for now, just use as any and skip it.
Let's see. For now, just use as any and
Because we'll have
skip
Dylan
this.
actually fix it.
All right.
Then we also need to tell it disable email and password, right? We don't want.
Yeah.
So I mean,
True.
I would just queue that up. Disable.
Okay.
Disable user and password.
Disable user username or email / password. We will use social OAuth only for login.
Through X.
We will. Yeah. No. Well, I'm gonna say we will set that up later. Right.
Okay, but I think it's gonna tell like, it needs something.
Does it?
To auth with. If it doesn't, we don't have any enabled right now.
Hold on. That's it. Also, while I'm at it, I'll fix this thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Hold on. Yes. Proceed. I'm in plan
But we
mode.
need to also. Oh.
Proceed. Here's the changes.
Just press escape to cancel and say, or make the changes. Yeah.
Proceed.
But then we also need to say it needs to update the schema and stuff. Like the schema is wrong now. It generated the wrong schema. It has username and password, or it has password inside the schema.
I assume that it's going to do that. There we go. There's some falses. I'll go like this. Did you update the schema?
But see if it can use the command line to generate it. Like we don't want it to manually.
You should use the command line to generate it.
Right. Like we don't want it to just do that manually.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Can we look at the rest of the code while it's cooking that?
Yes, we can. Let's go in here. Let's see where we got. Drizzle config. Okay,
that one's good. That's perfect.
That's exactly
correct.
what we want.
Yeah.
API auth, which we already looked
so it's
at.
fixing that.
Yes.
The enabled false now. I think we need to tell it use X, use Twitter auth. Like, why are we not just? That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, we are going to use, let's see, X OAuth.
Which I think is Twitter and better off. Right.
So we're going to use Twitter OAuth.
Yeah.
Please create the dev vars placeholder values for me, and make sure everything is set up in the schema and code to handle using Twitter OAuth. There we go. I don't think it actually. I don't think you actually have to say that, because reminder: add social auth providers later. The callback. It's just a callback URL, right?
It makes me feel we're not. That is what we're gonna do. So I don't see why not to just say.
Okay. Okay. Hey, okay. Good thing Prime is there to type in TJ's thoughts.
I don't have any thoughts.
Well, that's why I'm typing them. You
That's
have
true.
to announce them out, and I
have, that's what speaks them into existence.
yeah.
That's good.
Would
that's
have
good.
leaked.
Would have leaked. See, that's good. That's
Would
have leaked. Opus, when it sees dev vars, would.
That's a good tweet.
Would. What up, Madison?
Hey,
Sus-
Madison.
Sus user, though.
Very sus.
Very sus user.
Would love to see a rolling counter for inference costs somewhere in the corner of the stream. The problem is like, how would I know that value?
Yeah. You should check a PM. I'm a business major.
Dude, we've already made an agreement.
I'm the business end of this company. I brought the funding.
I
Show
don't-
him the funding. Show him the funding.
TJ brought the funding. Okay, we are stacked.
You guys
and ready.
think inference cost is a lot of money?
Unfortunately, TJ also made it so that I have to go into the bank and deposit this, which is
I'll
a little.
deposit it for us later today.
I'm not gonna get. Okay, this does feel a little bit. Okay, sure, yeah.
Well, I don't really trust you doing the paperwork because I think you'll
Sure,
just
you're
get
the business
bored.
end. It just feels a little funny that you're taking care of everything. Okay, yeah. Why don't you go put the money in the bank? please?
I'll do it
I
on
need to
our-
make sure that the money's in the
We
bank.
can go
though.
do it on our way together when we go meet Began for dinner tonight.
Okay, yeah, we are gonna have a pretty good meeting with Began tonight.
He's all big
I'm actually pretty excited about.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Began since yesterday.
Yeah.
He's been busy. I don't know if you know this, guys.
Yeah. Hipster, dude. He keeps talking about it. I don't know what it does.
Dude, the thing about hipsters, like, dude, once you understand it, it's incredible.
That's my problem. I do not understand it.
Dude, you love reading the docs. Just gotta get on that.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, once you hear about Began's idea.
Yeah. After I finish studying for Eco 101, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the best. All right, so now.
Normally the banks would be closed, but in San Francisco, the banks are only open from 8 p.m. to midnight because that's the only time that people are awake in San Francisco.
All right, so let's first look at this thing. So here's the new CLI. Let's see, CLI only configuration for this thing. Here's this thing. So we have email and password
That's
false,
good.
client
What is
ID. These are
did we generate
placeholders.
another schema or another migration? Like if you look at migrations,
Yeah, so that'd be under drizzle this guy.
it just makes me nervous that there's password in this file for sure.
Email's not null. Is there password? Oh, yeah. I don't think you, oh my gosh, think you have generated the migration correctly. I still see password. Please just start over on the migration and generate it correctly, assuming we
could just kill the migrations
email.
folder. Just say delete the migrations folder
Okay,
and
yeah.
regenerate and the schema.
All right.
Because it's fine. Those are all generated right now. So
All
it's
right.
fine.
Delete the migration folder and the schema and regenerate them based on the app's state.
Yeah. Right. That seems better.
Why not speech to text? I gotta get a USB microphone and like a local model of some sort or a mode model or.
So honestly, for me, I find typing it out is helpful to give me enough time to be like I'm thinking more as I'm typing it out.
Yes. I cannot type as fast as I can think.
Right.
And since you don't even hear a monologue going on, you definitely can't type as fast as you think. Right? Cool Kid Colt. Mean Kid Colt, that's a cool name. Yo, it's Mean Kid Colt.
It's pretty cool.
That's a dude.
I like it.
It kind of, Uptown has its hustlers.
I don't know the reference. You got to remember, I'm quite a bit younger than you.
That's true.
We're like 6 months apart.
Do-
That's
do you
why
know
we're in
that
the same class in college.
Yeah, I know. It's 6 months apart. I don't know if you know this, but you don't spit into the wind.
I do know that.
You don't pull a mask off an old Lone Ranger. And you don't mess around with Mean Kid Colt.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, maybe that is too old of a reference. I understand.
Is it a Clint Eastwood Western? Because if it's not, then I don't know it.
It's not a Clint Eastwood.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so it does have password.
So maybe
in here.
it still puts it in there no matter what. It just doesn't use it.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't
It's
know
access
for sure.
token,
Yeah,
refresh
that's
token,
fine.
ID token.
I just
all
wanted
these
to
things.
make sure with it disabled,
Yeah.
it's still that makes me happy then. That's fine. I don't care as long
Yeah.
as
And you don't mess around with Jim.
East Greenwood.
Anyways, it's a banger of a song.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so I think that's all we need, right? There's the new one of those. Okay, so we deleted the previous one. We have Mean Kid Cole. We have the snapshot, the journal stuff. I don't think we have to worry about any of that. We have the
The journal is keeping the state of Drizzle at the current time. So when you make a change to the schema and some other stuff, that's how it will work. So that's good. That's perfect.
correct, right? We
That
have
looks
the
great.
migrations journal of that
That looks
one.
very good. That looks very good.
I thought I saw Real Humans this one, Auth client. What is this?
That's what we use on the front end, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. So we did not use this last time. I think because we didn't paste as much stuff as we could have.
Yeah, but why do we have two clients?
We
So,
should
like,
call, well,
we
they're
have
just different
client,
things.
and then we have Auth client.
Right. They're different things.
Okay, they're just different things.
Yeah, I mean, this one is just for doing auth stuff with better auth. So we can do a few things that are a little bit nicer and some other stuff like that. This is not just, it's quite a bit nicer than just fetch.
Okay.
Right? So which
okay,
maybe
okay,
we
okay.
don't need to use, maybe we do, but like, it's okay for
Thank you,
right
Hype Man. I appreciate the tier 1. All right. So should we just commit this?
I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good.
All right. Let's see. Auth in place.
Okay. Is Dylan invited to the repo?
Dylan should be invited to the repo. He's obviously made changes.
No,
because
that was me. I just made a tiny change to the package. EA-san. This is the Primogen / is it the Real Humans app?
The Real Humans app.
The-real-humans
app.
So if you
Push that button, but we just pushed it. We just pushed
whatever
it.
the worker types thingy is.
See
would be
squeal,
good.
and I'm happy. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So now that we have that in place,
So now we want to see if we can actually log in.
do we
locally.
want to? Yeah, you want to do this? Hold on, I'm gonna play a little bit of Cheers.
Cheer 100.
Having
Cheer
dinner
100. Cheer
with
100.
B again. Maybe
so
I can
cool,
deposit the
guys.
cash with you too.
I happen to also be heading
not a bad
to
idea.
dinner. B again. Maybe I can deposit the cash.
You
with
should just give
too.
him the money. I think he could take care of depositing it.
So to be clear, as much as I love Began as a friend, I don't agree with everything in the business world that he has to say. So, and I would say he's not exactly known as a bastion of reliability.
Okay, well, let me hit you up with a side conversation here. Who
Okay.
here has the hottest app in the valley? Who here is the one that is changing the
He
industry?
doesn't have the app anymore.
Okay. Dude, you know how it goes. People put words in newspapers that aren't true at all, and the things Began's being
Well, I
accused
know
of
that's
is not
true.
real. Just because he got kicked out of Hipster for being, a little too mainstream.
He was doing mainstream before it was cool. I have to give him that.
Yeah.
I do have to give him that.
I'm just saying, he started the hottest app
Let's
in the
just,
valley.
how about, I'll still handle the bank stuff, but I am willing to hear him out tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's just important. We have to have dinner with him tonight.
Yes.
It's honestly the only thing I'm looking forward to because it's gonna be the best.
It is going to be good. It's going to be good.
Okay. All right. Bro has its API on localhost. Yeah. Where else would you put your localhost API? All right. All right. Edit that. There we go. All right. So let's try to let's just do one more of these. I don't like how long we've gone, but we'll just keep on going.
That's good.
Let me get in my Twitter creds really quickly. I'm gonna go move this thing down here.
Yeah, Xander, can you make us big for a sec?
Yeah, can you make us big?
Thanks.
Yeah. Make us big. Let's see. Let's just go Vim, back, tweet, mash.
Huddle just a moment.
Yeah, huddle just a moment.
Just a moment, chat, as we do some things with secrets. Wish we had an HR. Same.
Apps, API, dev, this one, there we go.
Huddle.
Cloak. Disable. Yep. Cloak.
Secrets, huh?
Enable. Enable. Don't look at my secrets. That's why
You
I
guys
kept
seem fun hiring?
Do you see how small my font was, so you couldn't see it?
Yeah, it's smart. They can't even read it. That's because the font's so small.
The font was so small you weren't even allowed to read it.
I did hear making the font really big is good for agents.
Yes. I mean, how are agents supposed to even know what's happening on the screen if it's too small?
Right.
They can't read one
You can't even
font.
screenshot them and send it as a PNG anymore because it won't work. They won't even be able to see it.
It's just too small.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just too small.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So I think we
go
got
back. Yep. Thanks.
Yeah, we can go back now. All right, so I think we have everything we need at this point.
It's how we can see Prime's fingers on the keys. Guys, he's not manually typing out the secrets.
Guys, I did manually type out my secret. I was like, X912. Capital. Oh, Shane needs an invite? Yeah.
Send him an invite to the repo. We got it.
GitHub, hold on, the Primeagen, the real human app settings. Boom. Collaborators. Dude, I have to do this every time. It's like GitHub wants security.
Prime is breeding keypads, one wrapped around another, making a little baby stream deck.
It's the only way to
that's
do
an
this.
insane sentence. That's the first time that's ever been typed.
Is it 362? No, it's not. 342. 326. Dang it.
There he is.
Dude, GitHub.
There he is.
Actually crazy that I've invited this person 9 times to repos, and if I do not remember 3, then the 2, and then the 6, it will not find him.
Yep.
It's like S Walker 32. Never heard of him.
Yep.
326. I know the guy. I know the guy.
That's your GitHub.
All right, there you go. You've been invited. All right.
It can't be real.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
we got this in. So now let's see.
Wait,
let's see.
Prime, can you check Twitch chat and tag @Sam Altman?
Yeah, I will. Sam Altman.
Okay, we need to switch. We need to switch to models. We cannot be on Opus right now. Let's get off Opus right now.
Okay. Well, here's the problem.
Okay.
Codex 5.3's got out of open API.
Close open code and open it again. See what happens.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna go like this.
Just in case.
Paru-S Y open code bin. I think that's what I did wrong. Yes. I don't.
1.1.54. That's a good model. Sir, that's a good model. It checks out.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Escape. Escape. I never know how to. Okay, hold on. I never know how to do that. No confirm. Okay. Just stop telling me to look at it.
Conflicting packages.
Cannot install. Oh, that's because, I know what happened. Paru -RNS open code. I actually, yes. There's multiple open codes.
Oh.
I think that's what happened is I got hit back on an older version of something.
Okay, got it.
Or I just got hacked.
Arch.
Or I just literally got supply chain attacked by package squatting. I don't know which one just happened, but one of the two just happened. All right, there we go. All right, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Sam, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
That's much better.
I'm sorry.
Now we're safe. Now we're safe. Okay.
Let's see.
I don't remember what we were doing.
Implement the login button for Twitter on the on header, right?
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yep.
Right side, please.
Yeah, we should. Okay, yeah, that's good. We should. Can we do a little bit of?
Actually, hold on, before I do that, when the user is not logged in, show the login button. When the user is logged in, show the profile icon plus name. If the let's see, on there we go, plus name. Or just I'll do the drop down afterwards. Sorry.
And then while that's cooking, can we look for a Hano better auth combo thing where we can just make sure we're following all the right, you know what I'm saying?
Hano better auth. There we go.
Because that's what we. Right. So we have this. That part's good.
All right.
Oh, actually, I also wanted to check out what the status.
I don't think I have
for,
this. I have never been to this page. This is Hano better auth, so I don't have Hano better auth. So let me just grab this. Right?
That one might have had a. Did that one have a? Because that's. We should just. Maybe we just put it all inside of one file. Just one better auth file.
Oh.
Right? Because I was just put it all inside of just one thing. Because that would. this part I don't, and then we should just do just a touch of reading.
Yep.
Yeah, but just better auth MD is great.
All right, I just
And
copied
then-
this one.
Yeah, because so that part's good. Const better auth, adapters, Prisma. We're not doing that, but it's similar anyways. We have our drizzle one is okay.
Yeah.
We did that part already. We have that part. That part's fine too. Okay, so we pretty much have that one already. That's fine. The other thing I wanted to check was with TanStack router. If there's a TanStack router and better auth thing. Is there anything? Oh, it has TanStack start. Maybe that's close enough.
No, 10 stack start is like the full 9.
Right, but it may end up being the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Create file route this thing.
No, because that's not going to be right. Because that's I think actually doing like some sort of
Yeah,
server
10 stack
request
start
and other stuff like that.
cookies.
So I don't think we need TanStack start cookies. No. No, I don't think we need that though.
I've never invested into Context 7. Everyone's always like, this is
Why
like.
don't you just use Context 7 MCP? Because I want to read them and look at them and see if they make sense. That's why.
True.
Yeah.
Truing.
I think this is fine. We just want to make sure. In the client side, which we can check. We can just check as we're in there to make sure that we're not sending like a million requests to like auth over and over and over again as we go.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
All right. Let me just jump in here really quickly, and let me jump into my apps really quickly. Make sure we got the pay view one, and then I got to go into settings. I just want to make sure I understand what the URLs are. Okay, there we go. I do have a local host. We do have that one.
We'll need to add that. We'll need to add. You may as well just add it right now. Just copy this, and switch that to api.therealhumans.app as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The real humans.
No dashes. Just therealhumans.app.
Are you sure?
Yep, 100%.
Okay.
I was not. I did. As the business of this company, I'm not gonna waste this hard-earned cash on a domain with dashes in it. Okay.
Fair. Okay. All right, we will not do that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we had all that set up. So everything does look like it's set up. Let's just see.
Yeah.
I mean, localhost. Oh my gosh, I almost just went to localhost. Can you believe that?
That'd be embarrassing. We can deploy in
Actually,
sub-millisecond. Why would we be on localhost?
Let me just close to the right, because you know what? Honestly, wait. Why aren't you saying close to the right? Where's my close to the right? There we go.
Nice.
Let's just have a nice little WebT latest.
There we go. I like that. Log
right,
in
log
on
on
Twitter.
Twitter.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a good start.
And it didn't work. That's fine. Probably curs, because we get hit with curs at least once.
500. Nice. We should we didn't restart Wrangler dev after we gave new dev vars, or we haven't put this in dev vars or something.
True.
So there's nothing. Xanos, can you go big mode for a sec? Thank you.
Yeah. So
Here,
Wrangler dev.
If I
Yeah.
tilt my head this way, dude, look how much elongation I can get on my
Dude,
forehead.
your
That's sick,
forehead is
That's
amazing.
sick, bro. You could land a plane on this bad boy. This is a lot, though, dude. That's sick, bro. Should I do Beacon's favorite joke? Where's his bandana so I can say now no one's gonna talk about it?
Yeah.
Now no one's gonna talk about it.
All right, so it turns out we had a little bit of a schema issue. The
For
model
some reason, Teach looks
verification
like
was
he's
not
really
found
good
in
at
the
business
schema
today.
object.
That's because I just finished Eco 101 today, Dax. We talked about the water cycle.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, watch this, Dax. This is called misdirection. You could learn a thing or two about this.
Yeah.
See, I've still got the hair up here, but we can cover this up. And then look at this.
Yeah. Anyone talking about TJ's forehead anymore?
No. Now they're talking about this bandana.
Yeah. Misdirection? Never. Never missed one of those in my life.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So no one's talking about the hairline now. You see this, Dax? You could learn a thing or two about this move.
Does that make sense?
Fivehead hates Mondays. Called it. Teach is balding. No chat. Well, maybe I am, but I thought I was going to be bald way before this. Okay.
We're logged in.
So I'm just sick. See, just literally put the docs in, and we're going to get a one shot.
Okay, here. Bring
good.
it back up. Bring it back up.
Bring it back up.
Bring it
We're
back
logged
up.
in.
That actually worked out shockingly well.
Okay. Cloud for skill. Yeah. Oh, did you put it in?
I did not, but I will.
Yeah. Go
You
for
are invited. You're supposed to be making actual changes, Dylan.
I had to fix something at work.
Okay,
That was bad.
That makes sense. At the internship, he's fixing some stuff at his internship, so that's good. His work's
Moskovitz,
fine.
I thought you quit your internship so you could come work for us. This social network's gonna take double dipping.
That makes sense. We haven't even raised any money yet, or even gotten any revenue. Soon we're gonna do some revenue.
I mean, there's two schools of thought on that. There are two schools of thought on this whole revenue idea you have. Okay.
I'm pretty
by
sure
the way, I think Dax is actually on my side on the two schools of thought for revenue.
That he doesn't like it?
Yeah. What's it called? Someone said something that I actually. Dax is adding. Is Dylan there? Yeah. See, he hates revenue.
Hate revenue.
Dude,
All my homies hate revenue.
Dude, he hates revenue. All right. Let me go like that.
Push that bad boy.
Yeah, let me go in here and go like this. Okay, we have a login.
Can you say what things need to get put into DevVars? Right, somewhere I need to know what I need to put in DevVars so that I can also run this.
Sure. So I'm gonna go like this. Dev.md, and let's see, go like this.
Nice.
DevVars.
Love that.
Let's see. Allowed origins should equal HTTP
10K back?
localhost 8787.
This is not
and
revenue.
your Zephyr web your non-changing URL.
This is pure poly-market futures
not-
on RAM prices.
That's true.
Okay?
Do not forget.
It's not revenue.
To remove trailing slash. Classic rookie mistake there. API URL should equal the HTTP localhost 8787. You need the tweet. The tweet ones equals ask prime for the keys. I think I already sent it to you, but I can
Yeah,
send.
we deleted them smartly.
Yeah, there we go. Anything else
Can
there?
you go big mode again?
Yeah, can you go big mode? I gotta
Send those to me.
dude. Hey, let's go big mode. I'm about the big bro you, honestly.
Yeah, I'll go. There you go.
All right.
Any Super Bowl gamba? No, I don't actually gamble in real life. I do poly market predictions in the summertime because that's not gambling.
Yeah,
I can
mean,
see the future.
legally speaking, it's not actually gambling. So you're right. That's why Teach can do it.
Yeah.
Because
Gambling?
Jesus only gets upset when it's illegal.
Exactly.
That's what I've learned.
I didn't see any sermons about predictions
Yeah.
or prediction markets.
Yeah.
So
Jesus never mentioned anything about cryptocurrency, so I think anything to do with cryptocurrency is okay.
anything with it, but not on our site because we are not letting that
Yeah.
happen.
By the way, just so you know, on our site you may not mention cryptocurrency.
Yeah, we'll get you.
If you mention cryptocurrency, you will be banned. Thou shalt not rug pull.
Thou shalt not rug. True.
I think that one's actually in there. That one's actually in there, right?
Rug pulling is stealing.
I think they said do not defraud your neighbor, so I think that one's actually in there.
Yeah.
True.
He's never mentioned supply chain attacks.
He never also mentions supply chain. It is okay to supply chain
To be
attack.
fair, he also never told me that I could use NPM. So, will there be ads on your site? I think yes.
Okay, again, we have two schools of thought about ads on the site.
Okay, we'll have the discussion
Yeah.
later. It's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Let's have a little bit of time for cooking, and then we'll get there, okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's at least get some users going.
All right, you pushed.
All right, are we back? Are we still on full screen? Are we still on full screen, Zenus? All right, let's get off full screen. All right, so now we actually need to talk about features because we do have logging in ready. Can I delete my Twitter stuff right here?
Yeah, delete it.
Okay, good. Ooh, Dylan's also gonna need it.
We'll send it to Dylan.
All right, can you send it to Dylan? I'll delete this.
I'll
in a
send it
little
to
bit.
Dylan. Yeah, you can delete it out of yours.
Yeah.
Twitter creds for doing OAuth.
Set up a Doppler account.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, stop saying those words to us.
Doppler is like a secrets management tool. that
Okay.
you can- I'll
Do that. Yeah. Do that.
I've already secret management tool via Discord. Okay, age verification. TJ already verified he was an adult, so I think he can see my secrets.
Yeah.
Legal in all
I
countries.
vouched for him.
He vouched.
I'm the founding engineer here. Okay.
True, you are a founding engineer.
Dylan Marshall.
Moskovitzelroy. Dylan Moskovitzelroy. Let's go to apps and let's go to API and then I do Wrangler PNPX Wrangler D1 migrations apply. What did we call our Wrangler JSON with C? We called it the real humans local. Pretty sure that's what I want to do. Prime showed me his secrets without my consent. Yeah, sorry, Dex. Once we hire HR, that will be brought up. Do you guys still hand code? We literally did a bunch of hand coding today already. What's the new app going to be about? It's a social media site for real humans only. Mention crypto, permaban. You try and get an API key, permaban. You have a Reddit account, permaban. It's exclusively for humans. We're gonna have different cool stuff like you log in with X, you log in with GitHub. You can get into a group for if you have a tweet over 10,000 likes and a repo with over 100 GitHub stars. You guys picked a DB with 10 GB max limit, very ambitious. Dax, I don't know if you heard, Tweetmesh had over 2 million HTTP requests in one day. Got anything to say about that? Log in with WorldCoin? Bot behavior, sorry. What about my Codeberg repos? Well, think about that. That may be sprint planning too. Prime still mic'd? Is Prime still mic'd? Zanus? Okay. Hopefully not. What if I only use mainframes? Can I, a Moltbot, access it? What is the water noise? No. No, not again, bro. Oh my, just mute us. Mute us. Zanus, mute us. Just in case. You muted the, yeah. I can just talk on, I'll talk on this one. I'll talk on this one for a little bit while we're waiting. Yeah, that's okay. We got this, Mike. First leak of the day. Just, you never know. 2 million from a rogue use effect? I don't think so. Prime did say he was going to be streaming all day. All day. Could be marketed in Prime bottles. Smart. It's probably better for you than what's currently in Prime bottles in the stores. Tastes the same. That's good. That's good. Where's Dilly? He's working on some other stuff. He'll be in the office later today, of course. Yeah. How would you know? That was Xanus who said that. He knew it. Press some buttons on the stream deck, please. Like that? How's that, chat? How's that? You like that? Or is this what you're looking for? Is that what you're looking for? Are you pre-revenue? Of course. Is it going to be pre-record recommend system for feed? No, it's going to be, you're going to people you follow. No inner monologue at all. Leaked bald spot? Yeah, probably. As I said already, I thought I was gonna be bald way before 30. So we're in a good spot, chat. We're sitting pretty compared to where I expected to be. Drew said, thank you, Armat, for understanding. I wonder when I'll go bald. Great question, Dax. Dax, maybe you and we should take a quick trip to Turkey. Just for no reason. Just like two bros hanging out. Just two bros. Exploring the world. No particular reason at all. Just exploring. I heard it's beautiful this time of year. Turkey has a lot of great history. Thank you. That's what I was thinking as well. You know what? Dax, the other thing about that? It's his story as well, right? You know? It's not just her story, it's his story. So we go there. It's my story. You two should do the 5 a.m. hot air balloon ride. Right. That makes sense. I don't remember what we were gonna work on even next. I'm getting hungry. Oh, nice. It's almost noon. That's good. Turkish Airlines. Take a quick trip on Turkish Airlines. Oh, that's good, chat. That's good. Hungry? That's chat. That's my kind of joke right there. Okay, maybe should we have anything work right now? Anything working? Tell the logistician joke. Okay, chat. Since it was requested, one of the best jokes of all time, definitely my top logistician joke. 3 logisticians walk into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey, do you all want a drink?" The first one says, "I'm not sure." The second one says, "I'm not sure." And the third one says, "Yes, all of us would like a drink."
I would like you to walk through getting like all my Fs and everything properly set up here soon. Yeah. So we have like a really pristine working environment. But it'd be great if you could maybe sit with either TJ. Actually, Dylan has access to, and just get the Cloudflare stuff not on Tweet and Ash, but like properly routed to whatever it's supposed to be.
I knew that one would kill.
That part is just like casing his own idea.
Prime, is your mic on, by the way?
No, it's not on.
Okay, you can unmute us then. Okay, yeah. He does think only about my jokes, chat. Check grease out, more bang for bucks. All right. I decide. All right, so
We actually have not discussed.
we now have login, which is good.
Login in the header bar. That's it. So we're gonna try not to
And then
say
what is open code? Great question. We're gonna work on next, joking with Tej, some jots. I love that. I need to make sure that this was working for me, so I should probably do something like do pnpx wrangler dev here, and then I should check and see if this is actually getting deployed for me on my side. Let me see if this is working.
Why not SQLite? But there's that layer where Frizzle doesn't talk to SQLite.
Let me check something really quick, chat. I need to see if my latest is working and if I can log in with Twitters
We're going to be doing
and see if this is working. API unreachable. Oh, that's because I need to put this into my allowed origins as well. Sorry, chat. We'll try this again. New page. Once again, log in with Twitter.
I'm just not even. Could we have an MVP for Sue? I don't.
Do I need to put? Use your latest real human. Do I need that?
But I just want to make sure we have the first things running. So if he can completely run that.
Oh my goodness, that's dumb. That's dumb. Chat, sorry. I'm fixing just a few things on my end. Let me try this again. No, he's standing right here. I'm kind of waiting for him to come back. I don't really know what his plan is right now. Okay, I can also connect. Hey, Prime. Just quick. What's our next plan? I'm kind of waiting here. I was vamping because I expected you to pee and come back.
Yeah.
Your mic's probably still off.
It is off.
You can delete that. It's fine.
I can delete that now?
Yeah, it's fine. I got it.
Okay. Let's see. So, hey everybody. Sorry, we're back. We were talking about that. So Dylan wants to own the data layer.
Okay.
He wants to like move things to DOs and do all stuff. And I said, hey, I don't have a problem with that. You just have to do it all.
That sounds good. And he can come show us later today.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because I mean, hey, I'm fine. I don't care if he wants to do all DOs and use the squeal light on DOs. It's just like, sweet.
That's good.
It's great.
That's good.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Not my problem, right?
Sure.
And so we'll do that. And so what I'm thinking is we need to define our X features so we can start running independently now.
Yeah. Like we should figure out how we're gonna have a feed.
We need profiles and friendship and feed.
Yep.
Those are like what I'm seeing as like the big 3 things.
True.
Thank you, Ryan. Should we start there? Should we just
Ask
kind of
Dylan how he's going to address business intelligence queries. As the business end of this company, I will be addressing all of the queries about business intelligence. Ask me a question.
Yeah.
Ask me a question like, what does TAM stand for? I already know. Total area of the market. So it's like square miles. How big is the city?
Yeah.
How many people are in the city? What do they like to do? Where do they like to drive?
Boom,
I'm so
you're
ready
TAM.
for this. Pretty sure. At least my test is on Friday, so I think I got it.
That is why you're the business end.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm all about TAM. What's ebidabda?
That's not even a real word. That's
we
not even a
do
real
not.
word.
That's not a word. Look at it. The vowels are not in the right place.
Yeah, that's all wrong.
The vowels are not even in the right place to make it a word. Okay?
Yeah, that's not even a right word at all.
Yeah.
Dude, I can tell you're faking it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Right.
Okay.
So we need to make following. Because that's.
Yes. All right, so we need to, okay, should we just whiteboard it? Do we actually want to whiteboard actually out the 3 things? Because we have a few things we need.
So let's just write it in. Let's just write it in a markdown file somewhere.
All right, yeah,
here, so that
yeah.
we can have it working. Also, I got it running for me. I'm logged in on my computer.
Nice. Okay,
That's
okay. Good. Okay, so I'm just going to go
Technical
end
account
in.
manager.
And
the TAM stack, yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's just talk about what we're building here.
That sounds good.
What we are building, let's see, what we are building for today. This is our goal for today. What is our
Okay.
goal for today?
Yep.
All right, let's
All
keep
right.
it simple.
Yep.
I would say we need a profile page.
Yeah, something about you.
Yep.
Your posts,
Yep.
what you've done.
Your
etc.
posts.
Yep.
You can make posts from here.
Yep. Sure, you can post from there. Yeah. why not? Yeah.
Or do we not, we can just actually, let's just go your posts you have made.
Yeah, that's
Like
great.
that.
We'll make a separate page for posting to keep
Yep.
it simple for today.
Your friends.
Yeah, who you're following. Are we calling them friends? Is it a mutual friendship on this one? Are we doing it Facebook style? Or are we doing it Twitter style?
That's a good question. So I was thinking we should do.
Because we know everyone's a human.
Yeah.
So it's different, than X necessarily.
I was thinking we should do following.
Just who you're following. Okay,
Just who you're
I like
following.
That sounds good. Yeah, we will obviously add relationship status. Don't worry, that's important.
Yeah, don't worry. We already know what's the most important thing on, like in the SF grader area for this exclusive market, which is like, what repos are you working on? So
Right.
like relationship status.
I
makes
was thinking
obvious
too,
sense.
what's your current relationship status is like, which model is the one that is currently your favorite?
Yeah.
Right, so it's like,
Yeah.
am I a 5.3 Codex guy? Am I a 4.6 Opus? Am I a Titan? So it's like, that's fine. So we will, of course, have relationship
I do think
status.
having, but question. Since we're already going down this route with relationship status, do we allow polycule?
No.
Are you gonna want 5.3 plus 4.6?
No. That's only if this was SF connection.
True.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't even know about that, to tell you the truth. So
That's a good point.
Can you see around corners? You're not even supposed to know about that joke. Huh. Because that really makes the rest of this kind of confusing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, anyways.
Yeah.
This I imagine. Okay, so profile page. Let's just define the things. Your post.
That's good enough for today.
Your
That's
friends.
literally it. That's all we need to do
And
for
hold on.
today. Yeah.
We did discuss this a lot. Top four friends.
We have to have
I
a
think
top
we should
4 or
just
top
have
8.
Top 4, but those are so. You
Top
should be,
4, they also have to be. They at least have to be following you. You can't put someone in your top 4 that's not following you.
Okay.
They don't have to be in your top 4, but you have to be mutually following.
Mutually following. Okay, but I do like the idea of just
Bottom
top 4.
4, my most hated people on the site. Enemies is funny.
Okay, so your top. I like top 4 better than top 8. It's cleaner. It's just a small little line of 4
Just
images.
one line across the top. Okay, that works for me.
Okay, so profile page. Can we agree that that is a pretty good
That's
thing?
great. Yep.
This
So
has
we need to decide on a data model a little earlier in this too, and maybe some API contract shenanigans here, but that's fine too.
And we can also ask the LLM to help us generate out some of these things of what they would like to see. We can do all sorts of. We probably need Dylan Moskovitz out here.
Yeah,
as well.
we'll need Dylan.
Dylan, we're
We'll
kind of
need
in the middle
Dylan
of a
mic'd up
big
for
technical
this.
discussion right now, and it feels like you're not even being a founding engineer. I'm going to retract your 5% very soon, and I'm going to go back to 7.
You would
D.
never do that.
Nuts on your chin.
We need another mic.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so we're talking
Just
about
hold-
the major features we want. So, profile
Dylan,
pages.
you just hold your mic close to your face
Yeah.
because that one's the quieter one.
Okay, whatever. Is that the one, the actually quiet one?
Yeah. Just turn him up a little, Zanus.
Hello, chat. Hello, Ryan Vogel.
All
Ryan
right.
Vogel, please ship minimal mode for open code. Thank you, please.
All right, so your posts. Here we go. Profile page. you get to see the posts you've made.
Okay.
Pull up a chair, why don't you?
Yeah, why don't you pull up a chair? Why don't you pee a C? I don't know if you were working with Shane to get some stuff figured out.
We're good.
Sorry. All right. So right now, posts you've made, this is not in display order. This is just in data that we need to do. So the posts that you have made, your friends, the people that you follow. Actually, we say, let's see, we should probably go like this. Your followers and your
Followers
following.
yeah.
Yeah, your following. Actually, you know what? You don't. Let's just have just who are you following?
Who are you following? Okay, it's a one-way kind of situation.
Yeah.
No, don't. Are we going to show who people are following? I was thinking that's kind of
That's
annoying.
what your top 4 is.
Your top 4 is like, here's who I want to know. I want everyone to know they're my friends. But like, are we showing everyone that they're following, or are we just showing who follows you, or neither?
I'd say. Oh, such a good song. That's a good question. Do we want to display this?
Let's leave following for later. I say we'll decide it.
Okay.
We'll decide that. That's a tomorrow problem. Just put it in tomorrow.
Your
problems.
post and your top 4.
What is top 4? Is top 4 my this is like
These are my best friends.
My best friends.
Yeah,
These
then
are
they
my
have to
besties.
also you have to have them mutually. So you can't just put Prime in your top 4. It needs to be.
So
your
we
friend.
also need a feature for adding friends.
Yeah, of
and
course.
removing
Well,
friends.
no. It's following.
Yeah, it's following. You have to be mutually following each other.
We need a follow this person button.
True. Good point. Yep. Good point. Yep.
And unfollow probably.
Yes. You can. Let's see, Han.
It's a one-way street.
Unfollow. Yeah, it's a.
It's so funny to make it a one-way
No,
street.
I'm
Once you
not
follow
actually-
him, you can never.
What did you just do?
That was dope, dude. How did you do that?
Dude,
that was
my
sick.
neck skills
actually,
are out
like-
of control. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
Alright.
getting mad. I'm
Yeah.
just impressed.
Yes, obviously, chat. Poke is later this
Yeah,
week, but we're adding tickles.
Ironically, is later this week.
Yeah, we already had it in our brainstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we have your posts you've made, top 4, follow this person button, unfollow.
Yep.
Is there anything else we want?
That's good for today. This is
where-
today.
Well, I know, but I just want to make sure.
Where can we fit MongoDB?
Like just displaying it, or like as an account, or we're trying to use.
Yes.
Are you hashtag adding us right now? All right, here we go. Okay, so that's profile page. The next one would have to be the feed, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. The feed.
Feed me, daddy.
Yeah. So true. Unvouched.
I was unvouched yesterday.
Dude,
That's true.
somehow.
That.
Mute/notification is silly because you'll see why.
That's exactly right. The feed, chronological posts from the people you follow.
Yeah. Chronological posts. Actually, it shouldn't be like technically latest chronological posts from the people you follow.
Here's a different idea.
Yeah.
What if it was like you started from the last post from your friends that you've seen, and you scroll down and you're getting closer to real time, and then it runs out when you're done. So it's like just you're kind of done with the social medias for today. You caught up with everybody, you've seen them all, and then it's done.
I like this.
All right.
Right? It's like the
Latest
reverse. You get to the bottom of your feed.
We need a way to track scene.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've already got.
Okay. From
Right?
where
The
you
gears are
started.
turning.
Yeah.
Let's see. From where you started, or from where? How do we even state that? Let's see. Starting from your last viewed post.
Right.
Yeah. Starting
Yeah.
from your last viewed post to the latest.
Yep. And then once you're done, you're done. It just says
One-
zero
yeah.
new posts to see. You're all done.
Once you are
go
done,
log off.
you
Go
are
touch
done.
grass. Touch grass. Exactly.
Okay. I like this.
That's good.
I've got
You need to
some
be
good ideas.
you need to be able to like
gears
and
are
to
turning.
comment and some other stuff
Okay.
on this, right? Obviously, it's just like we want to be able to let somebody know, like, oh, Prime, I like that.
Posts are like, comment.
Yeah, that's good.
There's
to
no
know.
reshares.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Because
maybe.
there's no. Why would you retweet?
We might want to be able to say like, I want this to show up in my followers thing. But if they've already seen it, then they don't need to see
Well,
it
I thought
again.
we were having like this exclusivity thing where like you only saw your.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like that even
exactly.
better. Sure,
It's just like and
let's-
comment.
For today, I love that. We can revisit if there's any sharing possibilities later, but like and comment is great.
Yeah.
We'll call them refeeds. Yeah.
I did have a social network when I was younger called GreetFeed, which was linking people with birthdays and stuff. And we did have stuff with feet in it. It was pretty good.
That doesn't, so far, none of what you said goes together.
I may got very inspired at one point. From The Social Network, if you've heard of the movie.
Nope.
Oh, it's a very good movie. All right, anyways. So, are we missing anything on your feed?
This is good for now. If we can do that, that's good.
All right,
You know
so
what I'm
this does suggest that since we already have users, it feels like
We
post.
have profile pictures.
Ooh.
PFPs. We definitely need a PFP.
No, it's your Twitter PFP.
Oh, it's your Twitter PFP.
It's your Twitter PFP.
It's your Twitter PFP.
Okay, that makes.
Yep.
We can cut. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Because if Twitter allows something illegal, then we'll have to figure out how to ban users, which is something I actually wanted to talk about. Okay, hold on.
Nikita?
Make a post, right? You have to be able to make a post while you're on the feed. Or just that's where you make your post. You're on the feed, top bar, make the post. You get to have your view area.
Yeah.
You don't see your own posts on the feed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does our profile page play MIDI files or MP3s?
We have some potentials for later on that we have chatted about. We will figure that out later. For
I do
stuff.
think giving the people a chance to customize their profile, I think that's what we need, because it's for real humans, and real humans have different likes and
Don't Silver. I will add Vim keybind
We'll get
support
there.
for.
Yeah. That's later.
Of course.
All right, so we actually have quite a few things we have here. And I think the biggest one is we have to design the post correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because the feed is based off the post. The profile page is pretty much based off the post.
Yep.
And then the profile page just has a top 4. Now the rules on the top 4 is that you both have to follow each other. I cannot add somebody to my top 4.
Can you add that there?
Yes. And by the way, am I going to make myself one of the top 4 and I don't follow you? It's the one rule to the exception. You actually only have a top 3.
You have to have Prime as your top one.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, Tom.
You must be following and being followed by your top 4. Which
like
does lead to a very interesting problem, which is if somebody unfollows you who is in your top,
Yeah.
what
I like
happens?
Now you only have a top
We're
3.
gonna need notifications.
Oh, notifications, great point. We will need a notification system.
Why do we need? So just help me out here. Why do we need notifications?
Someone
I wanna
likes
know at
my
least-
comment. Someone.
I at least want to
comments
know
on
when, we're following each other. You comment on one of my posts.
Wait,
I need to know.
I have a great idea.
Okay,
You guys have
digital,
played.
durable objects. Okay.
Yes, there's gonna be a lot of durable
Okay,
objects
all right.
here.
Okay, yeah.
You guys played Grand Theft Auto, right?
I played the top down.
You.
What?
What? Yeah, I
Hold
know what
on.
you're saying. Grand Theft Auto 3, yeah. Or I don't know.
No, it's not.
Hear me out.
It's Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
It's literally GTA.
You know
That's it.
you know how like when you die in Grand Theft Auto, it goes black and white and it's wasted.
Yeah.
Same thing if one of your top 4 unfollows.
Oh, dang, wasted notification. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It like grays out.
We need that.
let's not boil the ocean. We'll get to that in a little bit.
But I like
That
it,
could be
though.
a later
But
week.
we're
I like
locking
that. I like that.
away.
Okay, I like
We're
that.
locking that away.
All right, so
You need notifications though to
Notifications.
know that even if it doesn't have to be a push notification, but I need some way to interact with.
We've
Well,
got,
I mean,
we've
but-
got DOs and WebSockets.
No, but I'm saying we may not want to do push notifications because this is an anti-social social network. This is just for real people who have real lives.
yeah, this is
It's
actually
not getting pushed to your phone and saying, hey, come back on here.
we need the opposite.
We need the opposite.
this
We
is
need pull notifications.
Pull notifications, exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
We're,
yeah, yeah.
we're going to be the very first social media site with pull notifications. Exactly.
you. Should we make the notifications required to press before you see
Okay,
them?
hear me out. DMs, but they're encrypted with a 4-character password.
Unlimited tries with no timeout in between either, just in case. All right.
safer than Signal.
Honestly, sounds like Fort Knox.
Yeah.
All right.
Worst feature ever. We'll come back to DMs. I do think we could make a better DM system
Yeah.
than certain other social media networks in no time.
Okay. I'm not going to
Literally
say
no
that.
time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that either. So notifications. Let's just first think, because we'll get back to that. Notifications.
Yep.
How do they actually work? Hear me out on this one. Since we are trying to be like the anti-social social network,
How do magnets work?
nobody knows. Okay, listen.
Yep.
Should we have some sort of feed in which you also get caught up on notifications and you don't get any more for a while? No matter what happens. Or are notifications always on? Are you always getting a little number to go up? Are we creating the dopamine problems?
Oh, I see what you're saying. They could just show up in your post feed.
Yeah.
as like so there's no notification. You just get a new post inserted into your feed.
It's like a post type.
It is a post. It's a type of post.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. If we're fully leaning into the humans only, anti-social social network, where you only get to see the things you actually want to see.
What if I'm like, not that I would be super popular, but what if I'm super popular?
True.
And my feed is just blown up with notifications.
That's a solid point.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have a different, or you could just have a notification feed, but that's basically just notifications. That's just notifications. Let's build a system that can just at least let us know what it is, and then we can figure out the exact UX as we iterate.
How about this one? Yeah, we could worry about somebody becoming a popular influencer on this social, not social network.
After we go viral.
After we go viral and after we've, maybe we can raise some money.
Yep.
I don't know if you're against that. I don't know.
I'm not against raising money, but it has to be with the right people at the right time. I just don't want to jump into anything too quickly.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
I don't want to.
There's two schools of thought on that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, we have to give something up. Somewhat, like, we have to dilute our equity. And I don't know that we want to set that situation up so fast.
I mean, personally, I'd prefer never to dilute my equity.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
Understandable.
So that's all I'm saying.
I like my pristine equity.
Yeah, that makes sense. So that's all I'm saying with that. But we'll circle back to it, of course.
All right, so notifications. Well, how about this?
Notification if you're mentioned in someone else's DMs. Just someone mentioned you is so funny.
But that's actually a really good point. We don't have a way to mention. We've never even specified that. Which right now
that's not a T1. That's not a T1 feature.
That's not a T1 feature yet. So notifications, we simply have. This is actually a page, right? This would have to be a page. That's just your notifications, right? Unless we want to just purely do a drop-down panel.
I think we could just go to the notifications feed.
Yeah.
Separate notifications feed seems good.
Yeah.
And we can add some filters to that later and some stuff. Say like, I don't want to see any of my likes. I only want to see comments.
Shows your latest notifications.
Yeah.
Do we need an admin dashboard?
We will need an admin dashboard because we're gonna have to perma
for later.
Immediately.
I will probably let Opus cook on an admin dashboard.
So that's exactly what I was gonna say.
We'll put it behind Cloudflare Access.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah.
So I was gonna say we need to be able to filter by user display name.
Yeah.
Right.
Filter by user display name.
Well, if you remember yesterday, one of our top people had a name in which.
So you want to be able to search users.
I want to be able to search users on the admin panel.
Yep.
And I want to be able to ban users. So I want to be able to say, remember that one guy with the name that I'm not allowed to say?
Yeah, that was
ban that guy forever.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
Because initially all we need is banning.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Also, maybe we could do like a Twitter hookup where we can, expose the banned person.
Twitter hookup does that.
These dorm rooms are so flimsy these days.
Here, can you put that in?
The amount of money we're spending.
You can hang it up on the whiteboard too.
Put it on the whiteboard.
Yep.
I have a very full calendar, as you can see.
Yeah, we're wide open. I don't know. What is this feature?
Let's
just keep it simple. Okay.
Twitter hookups.
Yeah, Twitter hookups happens all by itself.
I was just going to ship the person's email that said naughty things on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Uber Eats for Prime.
Oh. Thank you.
You're ordering Uber Eats already, bro? All right, fine. Here you go. Here you go. That's fine. $100 less to put in the bank account for later.
Dog.
That's crazy.
Dog, you can't be an engineer without brain food. This is salmon.
Daily list of banned users once a day.
Daily list of banned users.
Dude, banned users is a hilarious feature. If it wasn't so naughty. Okay. So notice we've done something here. We have not mentioned what are posts. So we do have to discern what is a post. What's the contents? What is the contents of a post? Obviously, we want text.
That's all we should start with.
Text.
With day one, we do not need to let people upload images.
True. All right, so
we're gonna have to do a little bit more work before we.
Is hot dog definitely needs to be first implemented long before we get to.
Yeah. We're gonna need some workers AI action for classification stuff there.
Yep. Very dangerous. So we'll start. Hot dog flavored water is very excited about this hot dog feature.
We're gonna start with just text for today. We can get all of the social media network working.
One last one.
Just text.
Do we have
Flagged
limits? We
as
need limits on
AI.
text length.
Yeah, we should. We should just limit it to
20 characters.
256
Yeah,
characters.
I was about to say I wanted a power of 2.
Yeah.
Either 512 or 256.
256 is a great start, I feel.
Okay. Well, now we're just going too close to Twitter. I think 512.
Twitter has unlimited now. What are you talking about?
Pay to win.
No, it's actually unlimited only if you're verified. If you paid money.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Right.
Okay. All right. There you go. So what is the contents of a post? There we go. And we need a flag as AI button.
No. We'll figure that part out later.
Okay, because
everyone's gonna use that.
Because
Everyone's
okay,
just
here's
right because it's gonna be complicated.
Okay. Hold on. Then, if we're not gonna do that, I'm worried. Okay, I'm still a little bit worried. We need relationship status. What model are you using?
Yeah, exactly. And is it complicated or are you committed?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it complicated or committed?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty committed to 5.3.
Oh, you're a 5.3 guy.
I've been enjoying 5.3 the best.
I actually have something to show you that I made with Opus 4.6 last night. Remember what we were talking about over here, the NeoVim code review thing? I built it.
Okay. We should actually talk. Probably not this week about that. But I actually want to talk about that because I have some things. I have some cooking.
You can do it on stream for a while.
I want to
It'd
stay
be
so
interesting.
focused. I want to stay so focused on these things.
Right. So then I'm saying use the code review tool that he made to actually review some of our code.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
also want to show you the Tmux automation.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll
Yeah,
look
it's
at
good.
that.
It's good. Yeah.
Okay. Unbreakable Kimmy K. She's just a fling. Big fan of her, but
Just a friend, guys.
She's just a friend. She goes to a different school.
It's
complicated.
It's a girl you don't need to worry about. Okay, this is great. This is plenty to get us started. This is plenty.
Yeah, because I'm not sure where we're gonna make it today, but this looks like a good place to be.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, so Dylan.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, some of this stuff, regular, traditional, we just put it in a database, but some of these things I'm assuming you're gonna say are, hey, this is something that we should use durable objects for instead.
Yep.
So let's walk through this and tell us where you're thinking of that and how to handle it.
Yes. So, I actually am.
Oh, give her money. Oh, now you're ordering Uber Eats.
Sorry, I got some Uber. Sorry, yeah, but this is for 2 of us. Dylan, you have a preference?
Ham?
Salmon, please.
Salmon.
Unless you want it.
I'll have a salmon too. I think that'd be great.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you. So my initial high-level thought here
Yep.
Okay.
is that the classic Cloudflare move of every user gets a DO.
Okay.
And in there we have tables for probably their own posts, their profile stuff. What else will we have on here?
But how do I
we?
get?
How would we query across multiple of them to get to their feed?
You're asking good questions,
Thank
guys.
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
We just use a bookkeeping table.
Where does that live?
That can be D1 or another durable object.
So let me get this straight, just so I understand. We'll have a bookkeeping table that
you
stores.
almost gotta shift your mindset to like if you're working with like Dynamo, like denormalization's okay. Not like in the data model, but like across DOs and partitioning.
Yeah, I know. So this is just your classic SquealLite. Every user gets their own table kind of business.
Ish. Yeah.
Yes, but the only one is like looking it up. Does that mean I have a table in which I look up relationships? Like relationships is one of these global D1 tables, and
So we can.
and I look at the relationships, and then I go give me all the posts from every one of these users. Then I have to like go
I
through.
don't think we should do that. I think we can have
Here you go.
the like gut reaction, like off the rip thinking. I'm thinking that like each user would maintain their own relationship, and then when someone follows or unfollows, we use something like a durable workflow, or even like you could use a DO for this to guarantee like a atomic transaction across both DOs, and then that throughput is focused just to those people. If there's a lot of people doing it, 'cause DOs max out at like 1,000 requests a second or something.
Yeah. But I'm still confused. How do we get?
Like their feed.
Yeah. How do we construct someone's feed? Let's say I'm following 3,000 people.
Get durable object dot get feed.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to do that on every single person, right?
You write one class, and it's an instance for everybody. I'll show you. It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
Can we
I promise.
also-
I'm gonna blow your mind with how some of this works.
Okay, yeah. I must be missing one thing because in my head I'm like, okay, I have to go to every durable
Imagine-
object that's owned by every user and get their latest posts that are beyond the certain date and then sort them all together and then.
Actually, very close to well, at least according to the first edition of designing data-intensive applications. That's kind of how Twitter works, architecturally.
I don't know if doing what Twitter does is the best data.
Listen,
They are
listen, I'm
crazy.
just saying.
I know, I'm kidding. I make a joke.
Yeah.
All right.
I think a single D1 we might outgrow relatively quickly because we got
Right.
the 10 gig limit.
That's my worry as well.
So I'm just trying to get ahead of that a little bit and isolate some things down because once you, like Elixir gen servers, you can kind of scope these things down to, imagine you just put an RPC in front of your SQLite database. It's like a DO.
Right.
Yeah, I still don't understand how you get how I construct a feed for user X based on their 10,000 followers.
Well, also
That's what I just have to understand. I just don't.
we can limit
Every
well,
time someone
10,000
posts,
follow a week.
every time someone
Yeah.
posts, we can publish it to like an event bus thing, and then everyone that's following that, it gets fanned out into their DOs. Easy peasy. You got it. I got it.
Right.
Oh, then the DOs actually construct and save their own
Yes.
notification feed.
Their own feed.
Yes.
And that's because we never go back in time. So when you follow someone new, you don't see their previous posts.
Right.
Notification
Because
is army feed
we
is
finish the posts and they're gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Post is your feed is forward only.
Yes, trash.
Okay.
DO is durable object.
Roaring Big Mac.
Okay,
So I mean that sounds good. That sounds good to me.
that's not crazy.
No, it'll feel pretty good. Like DOs are a weird thing and the name doesn't help. But once you see it in action, you'll be like, oh, this is actually a really good building block for.
When we do that, would you do like different drizzle schemas for like a DO
per class.
per class? Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then DOs have this thing when they come up out of hibernation or you instantiate a new one. In the constructor, you have this function called block concurrency while, and that basically sets this input gate thing that doesn't let other requests in, blocks basically the event loop, and during that is when you would run migrations against the database with Drizzle.
Gotcha.
And yeah.
Then I think we should also just do something initially. It's also an interesting constraint. You just can't follow more than 100 people.
Oh, actually as
As a user, you can't follow more than 100 people or something like that.
I think this will all work.
Why would we need that limitation?
Yeah.
Or is that just a unique
I'm interested
characteristic?
in just thinking of would that create an interesting system? Because one, it's okay, if you follow 1,000 people, you're never going to get to the end of your feed. Right? If they all post once a day.
I get to the end of my Twitter feed every day. You guys don't?
That's so funny. We don't have to. It's
I
just
one time watched all of Netflix.
I know.
I got to the end of Netflix. Yeah.
I can tell.
Thank you. iPad kid.
following 1,000 people is greedy. Exactly.
It is.
Exactly.
Can't you just max the feed? No.
It does make every follow matter.
There is
Right.
something about the limited following.
It's just kind of an interesting constraint to
What
how
a-
you would use it.
Is there any benefit to putting someone in your top 4 and you also being in somebody else's top 4?
Oh wow.
There should be
Assume the following: if you have a top 4, when you get your notifications, you get your new ones. The top 4, all of theirs is at the top of your notification list. You always see their notifications first.
I like that.
That
Oh,
way,
that's
there's
cool.
an
I like
importance
that.
to the top 4, and it's these are the people I want to interact with.
You're cooking.
I like that.
I think we're cooking.
I like that as well.
Babies. That's how babies are made.
Humans weren't know to know more than 100 people's lives. That's a great point.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to think through. Is how do we make this a little bit the anti-social social network?
Yeah.
Also, no AI.
We can. I think we can probably put on bot protection stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll just use an insane amount of random Cloudflare features.
Should we force people to sign in with private keys in their browser?
Just give us your private key. We'll see if it's been hacked.
No, like GitHub style, right?
Oh, that's public keys.
Or yeah, that's what I mean.
But you have to SSH.
We act as the certificate authority.
Yeah. Xanis, you're gonna make us big right now.
We issue certificates.
That's funny too. Well, we can start simpler.
If you think about it, when you do authentication, that's kind of like we're issuing a certificate.
But I'm saying actually use real asymmetric encryption to it.
Only if it's
SSL.
quantum secure.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course. I
Are
wouldn't
you
do
using
anything
elliptical
less than-
hash, or what are you using here?
Yeah. Elliptical?
Elliptical curve?
No.
Okay.
I use the
Yeah,
elliptical
okay, you
hash.
use the elliptical? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
What if we put it on the blockchain?
Dude's already banned.
Oh no, I'm banned!
Unvouched.
All right, okay, so for real?
So let's talk. We should figure out what the actual schema is then, probably.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Profile page.
Okay, sorry, Xanis, we're gonna type again. Thanks.
Let's see. We have to have max 100 following.
Yeah, let's just start. We can always remove that, but it's kind of fun to explore.
We can increase it. Now, I'm just going to say, we are a place of exclusivity. Remember, like that has been our entire kind of.
That was your key insight.
That is my key insight.
You came up all by yourself.
Thank you. I came up with that completely by myself.
Is there an
today.
invite mechanism that is like?
Oh, do we do vouch at the beginning?
Also, totally true from chat. We're going to allow for 128.
Good point.
It is pretty disgusting allowing. And I'm also a signed person, so we're going to do 127. 2 to the n minus 1 is like the most important number in all of computing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why, like, think about it. That's why, 65535, right. You don't think 65536.
Do we decide if the feed is endian or big endian or little endian?
Well, honestly, I'd prefer the oldest notifications first, so little endian first.
Okay.
I want the little end all the way to the big end. Okay.
It is interesting to think about. Figuring out who sent you the invite to get to the site.
Have you ever seen
it's like lobsters, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say they have a really cool tree that is like the entire chain of how invites happened across time.
Right.
Well, then how do invites work? Because we're just doing Twitter.
Yeah, but it's saying, well, sure, you can say, I'm logged in.
I'm vouching for Tej.
Right. So we all get in initially.
Okay.
Because we started this company together equally.
Okay. Yep. And then. Okay, so now we're talking about a vouch system. A voucher system.
Voucher.
All right.
So then there's some initial seed of people. You can invite as many people as you want, but if a lot of people get banned from your thing, we might just ban you.
Do we need ELO for your vouch?
I think
we have to come back to ELO on this. Yeah.
I think there is gonna have to be.
All comes back.
So we do have an exclusivity, but we also had other exclusivities. We were talking about GitHub stars.
We are gonna get there.
Okay, because I was thinking we could just have open registration right now. Like right when we start this, and for you to be active on the site, you first have to sign in. And if you just don't have enough stars, you are just not allowed to interact on the site.
Sorry, chat.
I'm just saying, I've heard of other popular social networks employ similar kind of gating features.
I thought it was going to be that you were going to get into exclusive groups. Kind of like getting punched by YC. Is similar.
I literally would not know anything about that.
Yeah, but.
Okay.
So I don't know. But we don't have. We also
we'll
don't have to
come
do
back
the
to that.
vouch system. We can just come back to that later because that's just whether you're allowed to make your account or not.
Yeah.
Because we can just literally say like, if you're already in, you can vouch for these 3 URLs to be people, right? Because it's more about knowing that they're people, and then if they're not people, then you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah,
true.
It could be a pretty easy vouch system. Now that I think of it. Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's figure out what the schemas would look like. Let's let's just write it manually or vibe some stuff out. But so we can get the right schemas, I'm interested to know how you set up for like a durable object. How do you have like a separate schema for it?
Let's think about like if every user had their own database.
Yep,
Right.
right.
So they're gonna need profile stuff.
Yep.
Right.
So let's just write
All right.
user database.
All right, I'm just gonna go down
Yep.
at the bottom, and we're gonna go here. Let me first. Let me just hit it with the ZZ.
Yep.
Make it easy. All right. User. Let's see. User database. All right. So we're gonna need our profile data, right? Or our user data, really, right?
Yep.
This will be
I would do like profile data.
okay. And this will be name/image is from Twitter.
But does that go in? Can't we just store that directly on the durable object? We don't need to we don't need to make a drizzle schema thing for this, right?
The underlying storage for
Right.
them is SQLite.
Okay, so it still doesn't no matter what. I thought there was some way you could just
You
put
can
something
use-
on the object itself.
You can use the actor library package thing we have, and it like auto persist state, but
Yeah.
I would rather just straight up use
Okay,
DO3.
that's good with me.
All right. What other things are gonna be on the let's go on. Then we're gonna have following, right?
Yeah.
And this is gonna have probably it's gonna be like user ID, right?
Yep.
Anything else we need on here?
Follow like probably timestamps.
Okay. I guess.
We would probably want posts.
Oh, the post that I've made.
Yep. And you probably want.
One more question on this, because how do we do that? Because the top four, both sides have to be following. Do we just do a checkout runtime for that?
We'll put it. We can put like anything that has to touch multiple DOs. We'll put inside like a durable workflow, or like a.
Okay.
Or in.
I've never done any of these things, so these are all new to me. Okay. I assume they're pretty easy to vibe out too.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have a top four in here as well, which will be. We can just have. That's literally just user ID that is part of your top four, right?
Yeah.
And then obviously some timestamps. Right.
I
They're
would
saying
probably
don't
want like a rank.
Dylan, you're saying don't
Ooh, yes.
use the like in-memory state stuff for durable objects for it.
I mean, that doesn't get persisted when it hibernates or gets killed.
Right. So we need somewhere to save it no matter what. You're
We
saying.
can have runtime state. That's fine.
Right.
but-
Okay. So we can still. It's
Yes.
not like we're querying SQLite to load some of those like the things that are the same every single time. It just feels goofy to like load the name from SQLite every single time when we're gonna load it once and it's the same.
I mean,
forever.
it's on disk. It's like a.
I guess it's
second read.
it makes sense. Yeah.
It's faster than Redis.
And
Yeah,
it is its own process too.
Right. Yeah. That part makes sense.
So we're just make
It's
it
gonna
happen.
be super
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so then posts. What is in a post? So we obviously, so this is where things get confusing because replies, right? How do you craft a post for people to look at?
But
Well, because a post,
I'm in my feed. I have my little post thing at the top.
Yep.
I click post. It goes to like a queue or something. Like
Yep.
a queue. Could be an actual queue. Could be a DO. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yep.
Could be a durable workflow. Doesn't matter. Something. And then it just takes that and it goes and finds everyone that's following you and inserts it into their feed.
Right.
okay, then follow up. That means, but then when somebody types their reply on that post, right? Like, hey, that's a great idea. That reply to the post then has to go into the queue, and everybody that has that post in their own personal store has that point.
We could make a durable object per post.
Now we're talking.
That's actually not the worst idea.
Now we're talking. We can spin up a
And
trillion
we have
of
a
them
because
we're gonna have web scale.
You can
I love
Let
web
'em
scale. Okay, I love web scale.
well, I'm
All right,
intrigued.
I'm in on a DO per post. That's actually
Yeah.
a great idea.
Okay. I assume DOs coming out of Hibernate / being created are fast
Yeah.
enough.
Yes. Fine.
And B, we are only charged for when they're operating, right? Gigawatt hours or whatever the phrase is. I forget.
Yeah.
Giga chat hours.
Giga chat hours, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah. All I know is I've loved this song.
How is reading from disk faster than Redis? Network latency.
Well, no,
Got it.
Redis typically is on machine, in memory.
Well,
So unless you're
somebody's
using a remote Redis, it feels like that's weird to me.
When would you not be using a remote Redis?
Redis is for temporal cache, right? So it's like, hey, on this machine, because if you have sticky routes, meaning that a user makes a request through your microsystem, the next time they make a request, they go to the same locations. It's remote usually. No, what? That makes no sense.
So here's a quick problem.
I'm with trash. I never agree with trash.
You're in college and trash works at Netflix.
Fair. I'm still in college. You can tell by my Gap hoodie. Durable Redis, dude.
Gap makes great stuff, right?
There's nothing wrong with
Brother,
Gap.
I'm gapping.
He's the only one wearing Gap. So.
Yeah. Last
You
time
don't know
I
that?
checked, I'm gapping. You're not.
You don't know that.
Listen,
Gap
peasant, I'm a
everywhere.
FANG engineer. Okay. All right, so I
Listen,
really
peasant,
don't know how this post thing works other than, listen to me, is that I could look up the durable object via post-id, right?
Yeah.
Right, so if I had, so that means a user has a list of their posts, correct?
Yeah.
Which means that it would literally just be post ID. It's like an array of post IDs. Here's my post and probably timestamp as well, right?
Yeah.
And so that way I could look those up. So that means for me to get my posts on my page, I have to go, what are my posts? Okay, I'm gonna get my X posts. Then after that, I have to go to the durable object for each one of those and fill in the fields needed to craft it, correct?
Yeah, just a simple like peanut.
Okay. Little promise all settled, you know what I'm talking about? Give me that, give me that. I know
All
I'm-
chat, always all settled.
Okay.
Default to all settled.
Bro over here is probably trying to sell me on Zip Latest or some nonsense.
Well, now we should bring it up.
This sounds like an excellent problem for effect.
It does, actually, but that's okay. We'll skip that for today.
Dude.
We'll refactor tomorrow.
Dude, we will refactor tomorrow. I'm not too worried about it. All right. All right. So there we go.
Vitzelroy. Yeah.
All right, so I don't actually I've never done, let's see, okay, so that means a post data, right? This will be its own durable object, right? I guess I can just go like this. Since we're all Cloudflare boys, right? I can just hit it with the DO, right?
Hit it with the DO.
That stands for durable object.
Hit it with the DO.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, you've been hanging out with the YC boys too much.
Who? The YCBs?
Yeah, oh,
That
the
stands for Y
YCBs.
Combinator boys.
Okay, yeah, no, it's actually Y16C, or Y16N, Y16R.
Y16Z for Y Combinator boys with a Z.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
with a
okay.
Z, obviously, because we're cool.
Y16Z, yeah, sorry, my bad, my bad.
Refactor to Base? Turn the stream on at 2 a.m.
I mean, I'm fine using Effect if you guys want to, because you both have experience in it. Okay.
Then the best part is the front end can use Effect Atom. That's the best part of using Effect.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly,
we'll hold on that.
Honestly, it's really easy if we get the shape right at first. We can switch to it if we want to test it out later this week.
So obviously, okay. So on it. Oh my gosh, I did a little something there. So
Little Dvorak.
Well, I did leader U, right?
Yeah.
Undo tree, best tree.
I use the undo tree.
It's a good one. Okay, so user ID. Obviously, every post should relate back to a user. One would assume.
We need a.
has to have
we
a
need a
post ID.
comments table in that SQLite.
Exactly. So every single post data should have a user ID. It should have a replies, comments, right? Comments, and that should have user ID and text.
Timestamp.
Yeah,
We can just assume
timestamp. Also, it's going to need likes.
It's gonna need likes.
Yeah,
Right?
and I mean, technically, then comments can also have comments. So comments are kind of like
Are we
posts.
nesting comments? How
Or
we,
comments posts.
Or is it just a list of comments? Oh, instead of
We-
doing threading at first, we'll just do a list of comments. That's good.
Yeah.
a list of
No
comments?
replies.
Yeah, later we'll build.
So we're already.
later we'll
Okay,
build
hold on.
Lots of trees.
But then we'll have to discuss when we draw the tree which direction. But that's separate. That's tomorrow's problem.
Can I
don't know
say
if I can
something?
handle this
Yeah.
again.
Does that mean we are currently
Current?
being equal to YouTube, a multi-billion-dollar, trillion-dollar company, multi-trillion-dollar company?
Yes.
Because you can only do a feed of comments, even if you reply to someone deep inside of a comment.
Do we
I
even
have-
want replies?
Replies can get replies. Yeah, if a reply
Let's
got
just do a
replies, then
flat
reply
list of
got-
comments. We'll just wipe the database.
Yeah,
if
okay,
we need
because
to.
I was going to say the following. Comments are just posts themselves
Right. Well, that's what I was going
that
to say.
are not surfaced
Right.
to the top.
Right. They just have parent. They have
Yeah.
a parent
There'd be
ID.
a parent
right? This
ID
one,
on
parent
that.
ID is nothing.
But we're not going to do that for now.
Yeah. Let's keep it simple.
Let's keep it simple, which also means we need likes.
Of course. And timestamp and blah blah. But that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's easy peasy.
That means also in the user table, we also need last notification, or last, what's it called? Feed time. Last feed time.
Last seen post, probably.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, when we, yeah, actually, that's a good question. So, follow up.
Yep.
Where do we store the posts?
In
Well, because if they're all individual posts, how do I construct my feed then if every post is its own DO? Like, where do I go? Oh, never mind. We do this right here.
There's foreign keys in your
Yeah, okay, I'm stupid right here. We already have posts right here. Yeah.
Don't say that. You're
You're
just not the smartest. You're not stupid.
Well, no, last notification time should work then, right? Because we already have timestamps. So for me to get my new post, I literally like everything greater than this timestamp.
That does work.
That should work.
Similar to that. With the
How
problem
are we
is,
storing timestamps?
Dude, Unix, mono. Yeah, dude, Unix since 1970. Wow, do we need anything else?
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I don't care.
But
It triggers the number. Yeah.
It's just we can use whatever SQLite uses for time.
We should probably proactively be diligent against the 2036 problem.
This is a long-running social network. We'll solve it then.
Yeah, we'll solve it before 2038.
Opus
It's 2038.
37. Opus 37 will
the
handle
apocalypse,
that. Yeah.
as
Opus
they say.
37 will fix that.
Yeah. We already have ASI.
So.
Dude,
true.
ASI before 2038 is gonna solve us.
YouTuber?
From why? Okay, anyways.
Self-destructing posts. That's an interesting idea.
Write it down.
Dude, that is a good idea. So where do I put this idea at?
That actually seems. Wait, that seems too addictive. That's not for real humans. Because then you're going to want to be checking all the time to see if you missed any self-destructing posts. I don't know if I like it.
But it's also such a funny idea. If once it gets so many likes, it automatically deletes.
Okay, we should come back to some
Yeah.
funny things we can do with posts later.
I'm gonna put in. Let's see. Hold on.
Imagine you're the last like to hit a threshold and it's just confetti.
Yeah, confetti and
it
then
just
it blows up.
explodes.
The most addictive feature of all time. You're gonna be liking every single thing all the way down.
What if you only have so many likes you could give a day?
Oh, that's nice too.
Right? We're limiting the people you can follow.
I like that.
Yeah. Let's see. An allotted. I spelled that wrong. Allotted. Allotted vagina. I believe is a character off of Austin Powers. Let's see. Allotted likes per day.
Okay. All right. So then going back to the data structure here. So the thing I didn't get I guess for your feed, we'll just inline all the things that you need to be able to see it.
Yeah, post ID and timestamp. And then when we construct it, when you get your feed, it just fans out, gets all the data.
Right, so that's totally fine. Let's say if our feed has like 50 things, it's fine. We'll have to hit a bunch of random DOs to get that back. That's totally
virtualize
fine.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because remember.
Also, like, we can do some caching and we can do some things.
Cool. Yeah. Well, we can try
If
that
I really
out.
needed to, you could put like another DO in front of those that is timeline or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if you already have the like async processing of fanning out stuff, like what's one more?
Right. Then you just save that, and then because I was wondering if we just wanted for the user database for posts, if we just should inline more of the stuff, like we inline the text and a bunch of the other things inside of the posts database for the feed for a user, right? Because we have a feed for the user which has the list of posts. We don't have that written down anywhere.
What?
We only have posts. That's your posts.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are, let's see, yours.
Yeah, user posts or something.
Yeah.
We could say.
And you should say like feed or something.
Yeah, the other one is feed. So I mean, it makes sense that it's
feed posts, right?
Sure, we can say that. It makes it maybe a little more obvious of which one is
Yeah.
which. Right, but
I'm just being super explicit.
Posts, if we wanted to inline any of that, like inline the text, right?
Well, user posts and feed posts will produce it's like the exact same code because you just get a list of posts and you have to go get them, and we're going to have to virtualize over them.
The distinction is for user posts. Oh no, because those are also durable objects that we're going to need.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's literally the same code, doing the exact same thing. Because if you go to someone's profile page, you do the exact same operation. Yeah. It's doing a feed request, except for the feed's just a user post.
For now, yeah. Let's give that a run.
Run.
Okay.
All right. Can I throw something out there? I personally love the idea of having monatomic incrementing numbers for user IDs because I want to be user number 1.
Okay, great.
I know people hate that for security. I just love small numbers, okay? It just makes me feel good. Yes, thank you. Thank you. It does feel so good. It's true.
We'll give you an extra private ID field then.
Prime ID. 1.
Your PID.
Yeah.
What security? The
It
thing
is
is
fine.
you can't. It's not about looking it up. We're not going to expose our database. We're not using GraphQL. Can't select star off that crap. All right. Not number 0. I don't want to be number 0. I'm a Lua boy these days.
User 0 is sysadmin. There you go.
Yeah. That's. Actually, it's user 1,000, but I'm not going to say anything about that. All right. So
We're gonna have way more than 1,000 users.
there we go. So are we okay with this?
Yeah, let's try it. So okay, so then how do we make a durable
Yeah.
object, Dylan?
Yeah, Dylan. I actually want to.
By hand.
Yes. Can we by hand the user? Can we by hand at least a little bit of the user?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Let's start with the drizzle stuff.
Yep.
Okay. So this. Okay. Now I'm in fully territory I've never been in. Never drizzled in my life. So where do we go?
There is a drizzle plugin or add-on from Drizzle for DOs that you can install.
All right. Drizzle DO. We can still use open code to just generate it. I just want to.
Yeah, I mean it's basically like exactly what we've been doing.
Yeah. Durable objects. There we go. Bam. This one right here. Can I just? Is there a copy markdown? There isn't.
Salt my hammy, Drizzle. Come on.
Dude, salt some cereal hammies, okay? Right there. We already have these two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
yeah.
I'm gonna go docs, and just go drizzle my nizzle. Right? Is that what they say? Is that what the kids say these days?
Baze, I'll be back on Monday morning.
All right. There we go. All right. So there we go. So we got everything copied. Whoopsies. That was wrong one. All right. Good. Does that look good?
I have no idea what you just did.
I just copied and pasted drizzle Cloudflare objects.
Thing.
Yeah, just put it in a markdown thing so we could look at it.
Yeah. You cooked.
I cooked.
You did great.
Thank you. All right.
All right, let's go to like what do we got? We got apps. Let's go to packages.
So packages are. How's API contract? Okay, no, it's not. It's just empty objects.
What are you doing?
It's all right.
Let's make a durable objects directory.
Okay, so question: why are we making it in packages? Because packages are meant to be shared on the front end and the back end.
For us.
I wasn't aware of this semantic of our repo.
Thank you. I'm glad that you now understand it.
apps/API for everything that's running
Yeah,
on cloud.
because
That's the one.
that is an app.
Okay.
Is this thing right here?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You don't have to yell at me.
So true.
True.
That's not a safe workplace
All right.
environment.
So
Okay.
I have the open code right here. So we can we
go
just
back to the file system? Boom.
Okay, hey ho, I quit Tmux for a second. I want to let you know I don't like your tone of voice, but now I'm going to jump back in. Okay, so now that we're back in, what do we want to do? Oh, dude, that's how am I in SF Connect? TJ, close your eyes. TJ, close your eyes.
I'm closing.
Don't. That's not real. Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's go to source.
Yeah. You can open now.
Let's make like a durable objects folder.
Yeah.
Sure. And let's do user.
Yeah.
Love that.
And then let's do class user do extends durable object.
Durable object. There we go. And then
throw a little constructor action.
Yep. What? It doesn't take anything. Oh, it takes into context.
I don't remember the
Durable
exact
object
RE.
state.
You should probably be able to get autocomplete in there.
Make the constructor.
Literally have it open in front of me.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
CTX, durable object state, and you just said.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna start implementing that right now. Here we go.
You know, I've done this a couple times. We probably want a
loser.
There you go. That's right.
Yeah, loser. I could just.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to type
Except
that.
it's wrong.
I'm gonna get ahead of a mistake here.
Pass CTX and M.
Chat.
To it.
Yeah.
Let's back up a little bit here. Let's make a folder per DO because we're gonna put drizzle config in there.
Oh, smart.
Yep.
Smart.
Yep.
Smart.
I've made this mistake.
I don't like using index. I do not like using index.ts.
We're not.
I'm just throwing that out there. So user /user
Who the
ts.
hell is using barrel files in 2026?
Thank you. You can maybe change it to durable-user as well, so we can. I like having something in the name that gives me a hint that I'm in a.
TJ's a Hungarian boy.
Yeah, so true. But I'm going to Turkey with the hacks.
User do. User-do.
Okay, that works for me too. Oh, because that's the name of the class. Okay, I like that. User -.
I would rather put. Okay, whatever.
Or
it doesn't
with
matter.
them change it to durable user in the class.
I like do first because then you can just do dash. But whatever. Okay. How do you want the file name? User -do.
No, do durable user. I like it. Just change the name of the class so that the class lines up. Call it durable user. I love that.
All right.
Love that.
We also don't have the end stuff set up correctly. That's fine. I just assume you can do.
Wrangler
yeah,
types that.
Yeah, you can Wrangler types that.
All right. Now, tell adorable Kimmy K2 to set up Drizzle in that folder and set up migrations with Drizzle in block concurrency WoW.
Set up a Drizzle. Look at Drizzle for user. And then what do we want to do?
Set up like a basic table and migrations using block concurrency WoW and whatever the best patterns are from that markdown file.
Patterns are, are from drizzle.md and Cloudflare practices. I don't have a Cloudflare doc. We should probably have a Cloudflare doc at some point.
I think you just didn't download it. Probably. Yeah,
Oh, did you pull it? Did you do it?
I didn't do it yet, no, but.
Okay, well, I can't have it.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to have it.
Well, let's just see what happens.
All right, let's see, hold on. The table should be based off the notes in def.
No. Don't just paste in only the little bit of the thing that you want to do.
It's gonna,
do not
it's
just
gonna go nuts.
Don't go crazy and say, hey, just go read our random notes that weren't for other people. Just have it literally put in your name and image from Twitter.
Okay.
We don't need to go. We don't need to go crazy. Yeah.
Let's see. The table. Let's see. Should just have should just have name and image URL.
Yeah.
There we go.
The user table, because it's the table. What table?
Oh yeah. The user table should just have name and image URL. Anything else?
That's good for now. Yeah, that's good.
All right. Okay, whose is this?
I don't know.
You know I can't handle crinkly plastic sounds.
So true. So true.
How did he create docs/drizzle.md? Oh, %sign. Actually, at first I did a D, create the directory, enter on the directory, %sign, create the file, drizzle.md, hit enter. Super 1, jump to the browser, highlight everything, Control-C, jump back. Insert, I always do insert mode still with pasting. Then Control-Shift-V to paste it in. Escape, :W, Control-2, jump to this window, reference it. That easy. I think that's exactly how you do that. High tensions in the code office today. Dude, we are doing really good. This is we're actually developing with AI.
Yeah.
We are engineering.
We're engineering, as they say.
Oh, yeah.
Migrator DTS. Yeah.
Is that correct?
I have no idea. I don't know why it did that.
Oh, it's
that's going
for it. Okay.
That's in its own. It's in node modules.
Yeah, but everybody loves DTS.
So true.
I'm so DTS.
Dude, down to TypeScript.
I'm so down for TypeScript right now.
I've never been more down to TypeScript.
Dang. Except when we're writing effect.
Well, the great thing about effect is you hardly have to write types because it's inferred.
So
bulletproof.
Bulletproof.
So true.
Bulletproof. Don't tell.
Put in my agents. Stop trying to write the inferred types. You're way too stupid to figure it out.
Don't say inferred types around trash though. He will cry.
Yeah, it does.
I mean,
it does hurt.
There's a lot of the list of things I can't say around trash or he will cry is becoming unmaintainable to keep in memory.
TypeScript. Poor boy.
I have a whole list they gave me of things I can't say around trash.
Okay, fair. Mostly snack names, I assume. All right, let's see. Cloudflare workers, Drizzle, durable, squeal light, Drizzle ORM, durable, squeal light, migrator, migration, schema. Here we go. Class, durable, user extends this.
I made it in the right schema. That's good.
Private read-only DB, squeal light. There we go. We got that. But it did not do the. Oh, okay. There we go.
State should be context, by the way, not state.
Yeah, it should be context. It named it state. I named it state. No, it named it state. Anyways,
you did.
We can call it context. It's using all the correct stuff, anyways, right?
Yeah, it does say to use this.db as drizzle, this.store. Like that's looking pretty. That looks pretty good.
Await create user. This dot equals. Interesting.
See, this is where it's like it's getting a little confused because it's thinking it's going to have a bunch of users on.
Yep. Truing.
Right.
All right, and then it does this one. The schema looks like name and image URL. That seems pretty fine with me, right?
Great. Yep.
There's that nice little schema. We added that schema right here.
Yep.
Now, how does this run when we do the?
It should add it already in there. That's the thing Dylan's saying with the block and what's it called? Block concurrency file.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about durable objects. Oh, okay, look. Okay, so this thing does its own migrations? Yes, because they have this thing right here, right? Yes.
So that's not actually. This is super confusing about Wrangler.
Oh, that's for making changes to the durable object, right?
Yes.
Yes.
There's two migration. Yeah, it's confusing. It's getting.
Yeah.
It will eventually be better.
Yeah,
We're iterating.
Okay, yes. So where is this thing set up though to correctly identify where its migration should be?
That's what happens in the
Yeah.
durable object. Like open the durable object file.
Oh,
and
yes,
you'll
that's
see it.
what's in the. That's what the. That's what the block is. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it's trying to fix the types
Yeah,
to
that's
unknown. That's why we don't have the types being generated correctly. Okay, hit it with an any. That's fine with me. Let's see. Apps API source worker.ts. Main equals this. Is that true?
That makes sense. Yeah, you have to export.
So that it can access the.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's just a part of the runtime.
It's a barrel file. Modern day barrel file.
Yeah.
It's like the entry worker.
Right.
Go live. Let's see. Deploy the API workers to Wrangler. Let's see. Applies to Wrangler. This one. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. So go look at the durable user file.
Yeah, it's a little bit broken, which is fine.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, because we have this stuff we could probably
but
get
I'm
rid of,
saying, so
right?
See how it says await migrate?
Yeah.
That's how it does the migrations for this particular
Yep.
database.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
And it does this thing right here, which this migration has this
Right.
thing right here,
Yep.
which does this thing. Somehow you can include squeal and it just knows what to do there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as your D1 stuff.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And now like.
So now we have this one, which is a little bit interesting. So how do we, a durable user, how do we store, this is where I don't know, how do we like store the data about the durable user? Because we don't really have a user table, do we?
Well, we have a user table right now for this user.
Can I?
It's really just a table for this user, right?
Give me a. No, we can have multiple tables inside. It's like.
It's in the schema. We have
every
user table.
every durable object has just full blown. SQLite.
Okay. So we have value users. This should only ever happen once, right?
Yeah, we probably need to add some constraints and invariants and some defensive programming.
Okay.
Agreed.
So
all of the above.
So this thing right here, how do we do some defensive with this? I have no idea what's going on in here.
So we could the table. We could. Can you have like a constraint check in SQLite that like enforces length? So like the.
Let's just ask. Right, with
This is why I was
SQLite.
wondering if we wanted to just use something like, because we can just do something like this, right? Context, storage, get.
Well, it depends on like what the storage backend is. I think you get KV or you get SQLite, and we're gonna want SQLite.
It doesn't have. I thought it was.
No, why can't we use KV? Just hear me out. Why not KV?
It's slower.
We're not gonna be able to run queries against it.
True. I guess I'd have to do in-memory stuff. As the posts get longer, it's gonna get all jacked up. Okay. Yeah. All right. Can we constrain a table to one entry?
Like, so before we.
I'm just gonna ask a simple question.
Can you open up our user DO again?
Yeah.
So this gets state.storage. Can't we do? So I'm just reading through the SQL API stuff. It is context.storage.sql. That one just says
this DB now because it's the
right.
It's the drizzle biz.
client.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering if we can do for stuff that's not really like for me, it's just I get what you're saying. Like it is just SQLite backed and everything, but I don't get why we wouldn't just create like a value, you know what I'm saying? Like this example here. Like why would we not do this?
We could technically do that, and then like in the constructor, we could check in the database if the user's already there.
Right.
Yeah, we can load things into memory, like
Right.
class state.
Yeah. How do you pass like an initialization thing to that? Is that in the?
I don't think you can pass initialization, right?
I don't know.
You would basically probably in block concurrency while.
Yeah.
You would read from the users table, and then we could have like this.user, like private read-only user.
What is it? Read? Can we read? Get? What is the method?
I don't remember this.
Durable user table. Get. What does this do?
Is it there get one? I don't remember the syntax for.
Yeah. I don't know.
We could write. So you can treat this class, this durable user, as an RPC client. So like that create user can be exposed as an RPC method in other workers and other durable objects. So we could have like a initialize function that we call somewhere that like sets up the initial user.
Oh, we don't have to wait? That really? It's because selects are. Really? These things don't return? Oh, interesting. These are blocked. I did not realize that the table's blocked.
What?
These things, you don't have to await them.
Yeah.
That's cool. Like this, you just get the.
Oh, nice.
There's this concept of input and output gates.
Okay, I did not know that.
But yeah, we can get into that later. It's not a yes. DOs are secrets.
Yeah.
It's part of the reason why it's so fast.
Okay, so then I can go this dot value, or this dot user equals this, and private user is going to be a. Oh my gosh. How do I get this type out properly? What would be the way to get the type out?
Ask AI to get
How
the
to
infer,
let's see.
export the infer types.
Okay. Export the infer types
from the schema or whatever.
All right. In user, could you infer the what's called the user type from the table?
Yeah.
For
infer like the select
private
and
user
insert types.
Yeah, from the private. Let's see, for the private user variable. Let's just see what happens here. This is great. I think I see what we're doing here, because that means we also need an initialize function, right? So again, so when you call these things, we have to go, we do like, it's like a get container, right? It's like a get durable object, I assume. And you get it by some sort of, you get it by some sort of string, and it either creates it or gets one out of there, right? Yeah. Exact same thing, so we'll have to kind of come up with that. So I guess user IDs will have to be UUID, so we don't have to have some sort of auto-generating number, because then we have to have some sort of other table that keeps track of user ID numbers.
Galactus.
We need Galactus all of a sudden, dude. We're getting to birthday boy so quick. I was not ready for this.
So the DO for the
Thank you, Loki.
Oh, what up?
A rating from your mom's bedroom. That's crazy.
We could have.
Well, so don't we need to make it deterministic from like user ID to
Tier 200. Did I make it in time for the auction?
So
Can I put a bid down for the
Yeah.
cute tattooed guy on the side? It's on my task says
with the like we already know what the user ID is, for example.
I don't think the durable object knows knows the name it was used to get, right?
State.id.
Is it?
See state.id.
Okay.
So we could, I don't know, block concurrency while. Can we request from some other source the user info inside of here and just save it to the state?
What?
So instead of doing, like, this doesn't make any sense. How are we inserting this?
That's not an insert.
That's not an insert. I'm just getting it from there.
Right, how are we inserting it?
We have to do some sort of create user, some sort of init user function.
Right.
We could put a static method on this thing. That's like our constructor we use, right?
Yeah. We could do some sort of. I think do you have to say static in this one, or can?
Yeah. I mean, if it's static.
Yeah. We can go create user, right?
We're writing go now.
Sorry, I got really used to. I haven't typed the word static since C#. Okay, so I immediately found the C#.
That was muscle memory.
That was I went right into it. All right.
It's crazy.
So that's where I can do username. Oh, sorry. I know you guys don't like that. I can just do name string and what is it? Image, right? String.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do a promise. What back out?
Just, let this in for now, because we're gonna have to return a durable object stub.
Okay. Oh yes, we will.
So here it is.
So
what is
it's get durable object. Get do.
I forget the exact. I always wrap around this with my own helper. I don't remember the import off the top of my head.
Dang it, I don't remember it either.
It's this dot do env, env. It'll be env dot
Oh,
the
yes.
namespace. I end up always writing a
We don't
helper.
have an env yet. We don't have an env yet.
You can
Here, interface, yeah, I'll just create.
comment out 17 through 18, and just run Wrangler types. We updated the Wrangler file, so it'll generate.
You haven't updated it yet. I thought you did it.
Or Kimmy did.
Oh, CD apps.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where are we?
Oh yeah.
Wait, where are we? Present working directory? Oh, we're already in the real human apps. Sorry.
At what point is this OOP instead of functional programming? Who said we were doing either?
All right,
Dude,
so we
they're
gotta go Wrangler
actors.
types.
They're actors.
It's actually funny because it's you see class
There we
and,
go.
like your brain turns up.
Action required, migrate from worker types to this
Bro,
to generate
it drives me
type.
crazy that
Huh.
people associate classes with OOP exclusively.
So we have Cloudflare types in here.
What?
Cloudflare worker types.
No.
Yeah, we
Get rid
have
of that.
it.
We gotta get rid of. We gotta get rid of that.
So we gotta
Get
go
it out.
pnpm remove. What, if it's not add, it's what?
I don't know. Delete.
Install
My alias
Cloudflare
nuke.
Nuke.
workers types. Workers types. By the way, terrible name.
You're,
Worker types, but workers types. Just so many just S's
There's
there.
different
Yeah.
kinds of workers.
All right, so that still didn't work. Rerun types after you change your Wrangler C file. All right, where's this types at? That it's getting angry at me.
You need to run it in that directory, API.
Yeah, I did. I'm in API right now. But it says action required. Your Wrangler types generates runtime values, but we're still having this one.
Remove it from your TS config.
TS config?
Yeah.
It can't be in there, right? Damn, it's in there.
It told you that in the instructions.
Whoa, whoa. Reading.
Yeah, what are you talking about, sir? Sir! Sir!
And then you'll need to add that to the
the
TS.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna have to be in here?
Yeah.
What is it?
Wrangler D's.
Control X, Control A. No, because it's using
No,
the wrong.
yeah. It's doing my directory. What is it? A present
API.
working directory. LS. What's the thing called?
Worker dash configuration.d.d. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking.
There we go. Do I need anything else in there?
No, we should get the inferred then.
Okay. And then it's durable. What is it called? It's
called it
durable user. There we go.
So now instead of env any, we can.
There we go. Interface
and
end.
Also the end at the top one, we can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Nice. This is looking good. And then since we're already doing this, let's just go here and go.
Smart. That's the way people do it.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Then it's
Can you
end
look up
dot durable user dot get by name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's also objects, so we could potentially. Can you pass things through objects?
That's what I was just. I can't remember if there's parameters or not.
I was trying to figure out. I couldn't find any that passed the params, but it does feel like. What are the other things? This dot end dot durable objects dot what?
Say that again.
End dot. What are the other
We should
functions
use
that we have?
ULIDs.
Oh yeah.
Install the ULID package.
ID from name, new unique ID. I don't know that one.
When we create durable users, it has to be with the user ID. Otherwise, we'll never be able to get the durable object back.
Yeah, that's why we have const ID equals this. And so that means we need to return ID.
But we already have a users table. So we cannot be generating the ID inside of here. We need to have...
No. The ID is for the durable object.
This is static. This isn't the
Yeah,
instance.
so we actually go like this. Boom, we just got the ID. So this creates the durable object. This is the durable user, right? All right.
So then how are we going to look that up later?
You need to know someone's ID to look it up, right?
We'll like publish it to a durable workflow or a queue or something or event sub.
Why are we not just doing like do : user ID? Like user : the user ID. We have it. We have a users table from Betteroff with a user ID, unique user ID for every user.
Oh yes, we should just use yes. I'm such an idiot.
We literally have it saved. And
No, we just pass in the user ID string.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, TJ is smart, and sorry, I'm still using camel case.
Right, so then it's just.
There we go. All right, so we have the user.
You also don't need to pass the EMV here. It's on this. Or no, you do it
No,
static.
it's static. It's static.
Okay,
It's
thank
static. All right, so we get this, and then do we have to do some sort of? We have to do a fetch, right?
you. What?
Right, because we have to create the user. Right? We have to do like a.
user should be on the user.
Oh, can you? Oh, okay.
It's an RPC, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay, so that means we're gonna need what are we gonna need for this? We're gonna need we're actually gonna just want a user object, aren't we? That's gonna have.
You can just do user, yeah.
What's the? Do we know what the user object is?
Well, it would be
Better off. Look at that guy.
Yeah, it would be from whatever
You should probably make
our
that in.
schema
It's gonna
is.
need to be an upsert, by the way, to be safe, probably. What happens if you create user on the
But
same?
the user is already created in our main database on the main worker that is in a schema that has a like not a durable object, just like a regular worker with a D1 database.
Yeah.
We have a better auth table that lists all
Yeah,
the
I know.
users,
But when
right?
you make like the user data DO, what
Right.
happens if you call create user with the same user multiple? It needs to be like item potent.
Right. Shouldn't that just handle that? Should just handle that in create user, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Create user should just.
Yeah, I guess how.
But that's why I feel like in this should just instead of having I don't get why we would have a durable user table when we're gonna call a special function. This can just literally do this dot storage dot set, right, and then just set something. Can it not? This dot storage dot set or something? Or this dot some.
It would be this dot storage.sql or something, but we have the DB. Like we can just.
Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. Yeah.
All right, so we have the durable object that is
Yeah,
the
so then
this.
it's create user, and just inside of create user, it should just do on conflict, like it should just do on conflict.
And so then can I just pass in that user?
Sure.
Right. So now we have that, and so now we need to not insert. What do we do here?
We would do insert still,
Oh.
and then you would do on conflict update.
Oh, can you go on conflict?
Well, you need to. I think you still need to do.
Well, because it just does this thing, right?
Then doesn't it have an on conflict after
We should
this?
really make that like
No.
get or create
No,
user
after
that's
values.
static.
Oh, on conflict. Oh,
You
nice.
need to
Okay.
put the values first of what you're gonna do.
Okay. So let's see. Values user, which we don't want to do that, right? What do we do in this one? We do.
Yeah.
We have to do name. Do we do it like that? Do we pass them as individuals? What do we pass in
It's
here?
just this is what I just think is so weird because it's like we're gonna make a table to just store one row. That seems weird.
Yeah. I can see why this is a little weird.
That's what I'm saying. It seems so weird. This one, it's like we're making a user table to put inside of here. Just put one row.
We could
There's no
definitely make
simpler way.
It's to like read. It's basically to read the user back into state when it is.
Right, yeah, I get that. I'm just saying I thought we had like, so can we not do this dot storage dot put?
You need to back it by KB instead of SQLite. You can choose
Oh.
your storage backend.
So, but it won't let us do both. It won't let us do
Right.
both at the same time.
Right. That's my understanding.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And you could shove that in there as like
Tier
a JSON
200
blob
did
or
the guy
something.
with
or
4
like we
kids
could just
just
like
ask how to
anytime it
insert?
instantiates, we can just go to D1 because it's on the
Tier
EMD.
200.
So like we could do
Hey,
that
is this
too.
social
It doesn't
network?
All right. So I go in username.
Is it the
And
social
then,
network?
what's the other thing?
Like the
Image
movie?
URL.
According to what I'm seeing, you can do this dot storage dot SQL. We'll get you the SQL one, and then you can do. You can
Well,
also
we're
bind-
wrapping around that with Drizzle.
Oh, that is
This
yeah,
dot
okay,
DB.
it's a little bit weird. SQL yes, but you need
All right. So what goes in on this one?
On conflict do update. On conflict do.
Target. So I'd go. Target would be user ID, right? Is that what it
I
is?
swear, does when this.
Oh, but
this
yeah. How
right
do we have an
here,
ID? We don't have
this
an ID.
Right here. If
Yeah.
you look at what the type is of this storage here, just storage drill object storage. What does this drizzle type take? It takes in. It's inferring a ton of stuff. Can you shift K again to go inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the arguments? Durable object storage. No, I'm pretty sure you can still do .get put and everything else because this accesses, I'm pretty sure, storage.sql. Storage.sql is its separate thing. Like it's
Yeah.
this .storage.sql.
Drizzle's using that under
Right,
the
that's what I'm saying.
covers.
So then we can still use this .storage.get and put.
Yeah. I actually don't even understand how to do what he's doing. So I should be able to go
actually
this
never
dot
tried
storage. Oh wait, hold on.
Context.
Context.
This .context
Dot storage dot put.
Right.
And I can just go user, and then can I just put in the whole ass user?
Yeah. Right.
And so now I just have the user that I'm backing.
Right. Then in here, you need to do this.user. If you want to use it separately, you say this.user is this.storage.get user.
Hold on, say that again. What's this thing? This thing we don't use the table to search from, right?
Right. We're not even going to use durable user table anymore.
Yes.
That's my suggestion.
I do think he's right. Post, it makes total sense, but I think the user table doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to migrate, and then we shouldn't have a user at this point, right? You will not
You can
ever
when
hit a
it wakes
constructor.
up. You can when it wakes up.
Yeah, you could when it wakes up.
Okay, so
That's the whole point of what Dylan was saying was we want to make sure we do.
but
this.
I don't do anything here, right?
You do this.user is this.storage. This.context.
Oh, okay, just in case.
Context.storage.get user. It might have it, it might not.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And it's going to say, hey, you promised me that.
Yeah, the following is, name and image URL.
Oh, because you said that it was durable user row. But
Yeah.
So
Now
just be user. Right.
or undefined, right?
Right. Yep.
And this is this a promise? Promise.
Right.
There we go.
Right. So when
All
we
right.
create the user, we just put that inside of there.
All right, so get user is not a thing, right? So we just have a static create user that we're just like, hey, here's this thing.
Right.
We're gonna go in here, we're gonna create user, which just really does creating is actually this process right here. Then we put it on the storage.
We could just say read user or something like that. We put user.
Yep.
But it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I mean, honestly, you don't even need that function. I wouldn't even expose.
Honestly, and then we just do a get user? Can we just return you?
I return the stub.
Yeah, because this thing would just
Can
create.
we just put this right there and just delete the function? Just delete the function create.
Hold on, can we? Hold on.
Yeah.
We don't have access to context because it's an RPC call. Right?
What?
That's a static function, so we don't have
yeah,
access
yeah.
to we don't have access to the user's context. That's a separate DO. Because right now we're going to be in the context of whatever's calling it, which could be a worker, could be something
Yeah.
else.
How can we call?
So we're doing a.
Do we need to await that, by the way?
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
it's async.
You think? I just like leave it.
But I don't understand. How can we? It's just because context isn't exposed or something.
Well, it's because it'd be an art.
instance.
Yeah, it's not an
Static
instance.
is an instance.
Oh, it switches to RPC so that we can actually access.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is a
You-
wrapper
you
that
is
wraps
the
our
instance.
functions.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's our make.
It's like Falcor.
Okay.
It's our camel make function. Module make.
All right.
Do like that.
All right, so we have a create user. So that means we also, okay, so this is where I understood all the way up until this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something really quickly. I'm gonna jump in here since we are 10x engineers.
We are.
In the user file, there is a user, there is a user table. Let's remove everything to do with the user table drizzle integration, right? And schema. Right now, because we don't need it, right?
Yeah.
And migrations.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask it to do
We're
that.
gonna have other tables in there though.
We're gonna have other tables in there. Let's just talk about this for a sec because that all the other stuff can just go away. So now, if we were to do the next part,
Drizzle.
we're gonna have to have a post table, right?
Post.
Post table. And we have to be able to listen to a queue. So I've never queued in my life.
We can have a RPC method that's like add post.
Okay, so we just need a top level method that's just add post and then we hook it up somewhere else to do it.
Yeah.
Do we hook it up in the constructor of the DO?
No, it'll be on the MV. We'll have like we'll have like a workflow somewhere or some sort of asynchronous queue processor. It doesn't matter what it is right now. We have some async system that will, when the post is ready to be given to our user.
Yeah, something else. I'm just wondering who says where the pipe goes, right? Well, someone needs to say, I listen to this.
We always ask for consent.
I don't actually know what that means. Love what you said. Love Galactus. You know what? I'm just going to stop this thing because I don't think we need it. Right? Why not?
It changed the file.
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
And then check with the.
Because we don't need this anymore, right? We don't need a durable user anymore.
Where did it just put that migration? That's great. What is that? How did that get there?
Migration, we don't need this either right now, right?
Yeah, we can delete that too.
And we don't need this either.
That, yeah.
All right.
We've cooked.
We've
Then
cooked.
Can you go up, just up one? There's nothing, there's no drizzle state or anything. Right, I just want to make sure, like. Wait, no, you need
Oh.
the user. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yes, because we only put it on right there. But I guess we should also right here. Right?
Smart.
Since we're already doing it right there, we should probably do it right there.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's good.
okay. Code review.
Smart. It's like the most workout my brain's had in a while reviewing code.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cooking.
I can't believe it's taken us this 3 dudes, this many lines of code. Okay, the whole like producing 50 lines of code a day. This is
Don't worry. As soon as we have the pattern down, 10K lines of code, no problem.
10K, no problem.
Yeah.
GT will be.
He's gonna be excited.
GT,
He's
dude.
gonna be ordering us new USB-C cables ASAP.
Dude, GT and the Y16Zs, dude, they're gonna love it.
Y16Z.
Yeah.
All right. So
3 brain cells.
now, how do we do?
Gotta rub all of our brain cells together, all 3 of them.
How do we do? Yeah, I'm just gonna create a whole new situation. So now we need to create like a post schema, right?
Yes.
All right.
Well, right now, it would be the way that we were setting it up is we're gonna make a new post durable object.
That's right. We were gonna.
Well, no, we're gonna do this. We first need to do.
in there. Yeah.
We need our kind of our little relation table, effectively,
Yes,
in here. We need
will.
we need this.
For right now, to start, we could just also test by making a post table that has all of the data, not do the durable object straight away, and just test that out. Or do you want to go straight?
I want to go straight to the durable objects.
Right, let's do it then.
But can we finish out the user to have like a post ID table? Because I want to be able to have. Because we're almost there. We're literally almost there. Could you create a post table for the for the user with drizzle right? For durable objects.
Also say something like we need to make a new. I would say durable dash schema or durable dash user dash schema or some like name that makes it.
It should. I normally do it like I'll put like a drizzle folder
in that folder.
In that folder.
Yeah.
All right, so let's just have two columns. Let's see, post ID, which is going to be a UUID, right?
Yeah.
Post ID.
It's the thing we're related to. It's how we get the durable
It's a foreign
object.
key to.
Yes. Yeah. That would be fine. Yep.
Let's see, end timestamp, right?
Yeah.
Because we need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Just don't press enter yet.
Yes.
You need to say this is a separate drizzle config because I think we just deleted all the drizzle config and stuff that we had. I don't know what happened in the previous execution.
Yes, we did. We deleted everything. Okay. We need a migration and drizzle schema for this, right?
And a new drizzle config.
And a new.
Tell it to export the inferred types.
Export the inferred types to be used in user.
I would just say put the drizzle generated stuff. How would you say it's in a drizzle folder inside of there? What would you say, Dylan? To tell it to don't just put it. Don't
put it nest it under drizzle.
Yeah, nest it in a drizzle
nest
folder.
Nest the drizzle.
Migrations and other generated stuff.
Migrations and other generated stuff in in drizzle folder.
Subfolder. In a drizzle subfolder.
Directory. We don't say folders around here. We're not window boys.
Sorry, window.
I already said no mistakes too.
I know. Say in drizzle subdirectory in the user DO.
In.
Because I'm just worried it's going to get confused and put it somewhere at the root. That seems good. That seems good. Yeah.
There you go.
Ultra think. We really don't need it to ultra think. It's going to take forever for no reason.
Well, plus, this is Codex. Yeah. It can't ultra think.
You don't think that they're training on each other's stuff?
You press Control T.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, we don't want.
But we don't. Yeah, we don't actually.
We don't want to Control T. Control T. Hey, I'm trying to raise my T. I do not need it controlled right now. Okay, I need it uncontrolled.
Uncontrolled T.
Uncontrolled T.
Uncontrolled T. It's out of control.
Dude, it's out of control. Dude, schema nuts, la famau. Who says that?
Schema nuts.
They say that.
Says that.
The guy with 4 kids just asked where the pipe goes and how to insert. Yes, okay, I don't know how it works.
Tier 200. Did the guy with 4 kids just ask where the pipe goes and how to insert?
Let's see, someone's asking why Codex over OpenCode.
Yeah.
Simple answer, Codex has a different harness. It might collect different information. It might construct things slightly different than OpenCode. You can just pick whichever shaman's the best. I'm pretty sure those things aren't huge mattering.
For you, it's that you have billing already set up with Zen.
I have billing already set up with Zen, and I also can use Opus, and I can use KimiK, and I can use whatever I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why.
So what is it doing here?
All right, well, let's see what we've got. Let's see, migration is still this. Interesting. Threw that one in there.
That's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
I want to do it after that.
Yep.
I don't know why it's doing it before. Okay, so get users to.
They don't touch each other.
I know, but I just don't like that. Create post, insert this thing, list post, get this one. Okay, that's good, right?
Yeah.
For now, even though we should do some sort of iterator over select post, right?
It's fine for now.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay, someone makes 10,000 posts. Then this migrate business, that is never used anywhere, right?
I don't know why.
it just pulled it into a migrate.
Can I just
I don't
not
know
do that?
Why it would do that?
It's
Because it's probably in the pattern.
Actually,
of
before
the
I do that,
thing
let me
that
make
he
sure that-
pasted, say, hey, can you make it look like this? And I guarantee you, it's in the doc that he said, do exactly like this.
It probably is. Okay, we'll just keep that for now.
Yeah, it's fine. It literally doesn't matter.
It matters to me mostly. Okay, so we have this one. We have this. Here's the schema. So let's go look at the schema. We have integer timestamp, post ID, primary key. Yeah, Unix epoch, boys. 1970. 2038 will already have ASI. Not worried. Literally not worried about that one. SQLite, schema looks good. Out looks good, right?
Yeah, it's nice. Yep, that's good.
Okay. We got our migrations in
The
here.
only thing would be, I usually feel like I would put schema outside of the drizzle folder, but I don't know your opinion, Dylan.
What?
Would you usually put schema in the drizzle folder or outside the drizzle folder?
I don't
He doesn't
think,
know.
I don't think I have a strong opinion on it.
Okay, that's fine. It's good.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
It's kind of nice because you know
It would
it's
probably
generated.
help the AI too. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, here's all my drizzle.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Ish.
All right, there we go. So do we have anything we're missing here? This looks generally correct.
Yeah, it's
right?
great.
All right, so now here's the thing that I did not understand,
Yeah.
which is, all right, in the main worker, I can do env.durableUser.get by name or durableUser.create user, and here's my user object. Now we need to create a durable post, correct?
Can do that, yeah.
Okay, I think we could one-shot this entire process.
I think it will one shot say just look at user and.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna can I just try this? Because I don't know. I still want to know the queue piping thing. So let's just get there.
So we're gonna have like a.
Just hold on. Let me type this. I cannot listen to your English and type English easily.
You type
run to the bathroom
and run it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come back.
I'll be right
You
back.
guys are gonna let me? Okay, we're letting me go
We're
by
gonna-
myself. Okay.
But be careful, please. We know what can happen when someone doesn't pay attention to the agents.
Okay, true. Peter Thiel's on his way with 500 grand, is what they're saying.
Dude,
You
we
think?
don't need his money. We've got this.
Yeah.
We got this.
Dude, bro got 300K betting RAM price futures on Polymarket. Okay, you think we need Peter Thiel's blood money? Get him out. I'm not sure what the blood is for on this money. I just assume it's blood money. Can I get some music in here? There we go. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's go like this, chat. This is actually, chat, I'm actually having a blast. Are you guys having a good time? So this is the post schema that we developed. You can ask questions about the types if you are confused. We have already developed a DO backing, a DO for backing data. See users. Yeah, that one right there. See, actually, you know what we should do? That. Am I right? Ooh, I pressed tab right there and I got confused. All of a sudden I got scared to press enter. There we go. Let's see. For examples, do not use storage. Let's see, storage.get/put for any values. Ooh, I mean, we could. See, this is where we get to the same thing, which is like, do we store the post ID as storage? Where do we put it? This is where we get into the exact same problem again. You know what I mean? Which is like, how much do we store on the DO versus the backing table? Exact same problem here again. Am I right? So it's actually the exact same problem here. Let's take a look. Actually, we need post ID. Right, there we go. So I guess post ID would be stored. See, Dylan, we're already on the same thing. Where do we store post ID, user ID, likes, and timestamps? Because we're doing the exact same thing. We have a table. We're not going to have more than one post, right? It's a single entry thing again.
Post.
So what do we store on the storage versus what do we store in the DBs?
You gotta break this. It's okay to have a single row table.
Oh, yes, I know. Okay, yes.
Break that.
Okay.
It's gonna get better.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
Okay, true. Let's see on. Let's see, every post will be its own durable object, and that means the post table will have a single entry. Follow the same pattern and use drizzle, just like the user. Ask questions if you need to. Create the posts. Let's see, where is that? Let's go user. I'm gonna take that. It's in apps API source DO. So it looks like this. Apps, let's see. Yeah. Hold on, source DO posts. Directory with all of the required post, config and code. Let's see, lastly, make sure we program this to work with one item in the table. That means create post needs to be idempotent. Right? Do we do that? No, create post would not be idempotent because we'd only pass in the parameters to post, and it would create a new post and then hand us back out an ID for that post.
Say that one more time.
Create post won't be idempotent, right? Because it needs to be able to just take in the details of the post and create a new post. Durable object, and thus pass out an ID, correct?
Yeah.
And then that's where we do the hooking up of anything on the outside in the worker, correct? Okay. Oh, I wanted to use the term idempotent, but guess what? People, are you ready for this one? I don't think you guys are ready for this story. When I was in my previous job, internship, of course, because me being a young buck, I haven't been in any real jobs. There was a coworker of mine, and he kept saying the phrase idempotent. And for a very long time, I had no idea what he said, but I was too young and afraid to ask questions, so I just didn't say anything when he said idempotent. And how I knew that he was saying things incorrectly wasn't until 6 months later when he said automata. And I said, automata? And he said, oh, you probably say automata. And I was just like, oh, and that's when I went and discovered all the different things he's been saying. And that was crazy. He's a jaunt fella, you know for a fact. Automata? Dude, I was just like, dude, I have no freaking clue what an automata is. Like that, okay. Idempotent, I should know, and I felt embarrassed, but automata, I was just like, that's not real. That's not a real one. Lastly, make sure the program works. Let's see, make sure that, lastly, make sure the durable object works with one item in the table, the post. That means create post should take in the parts of the post that do not change, who made it, and sets default values. Likes should be 0, timestamp should be now. There we go. Let's see, and comments empty. I think that's all we need, right? Yeah. All right, let's just see what happens. It should ask questions if it needs to. You know what I mean? Prime, you're being too specific here. I'll figure it out. You can. I just don't know, okay? I don't know. We've had so many things go right, and I forgot the, oh my gosh, got it. Dude, Batman. I know I already have parents, but it just makes me really happy to say the word Batman for a commit, because I just love to think about how bad The Dark Knight Rises was. Yes, I'm talking about Bane. Bane, I thought, was a terrible character. Like, hear me out here. Batman is gonna make fusion. Then he realizes it's too dangerous, so he just hides it instead of dismantling it. Then let me get this straight. Bane, who steals it to destroy the city, steals it to destroy it 6 months later. It's like, what? Tell me I'm not wrong on this one. Also, when Bane's airplane, when he was on the airplane and the bad guys jumped on it to like come save him, how come the people flying the plane didn't go like this? Like that. That's it. Did you see that? Do you see? Prevented the whole thing. There's things that just really bothered me in the film. Okay. Oh my gosh, someone's jumping on my plane. Okay, solved it. Oh no, they're gonna get me. I better. Oh, saved it. Dude. Sorry. I thought I enjoyed it. Bad take alert. It's not a bad take. When you really think about it, you realize how stupid the film is. Okay. The film was bad. All right. Okay. Like explain how like I don't. Okay, we're done. We're moving on. We're done. That's your problem. You're not really supposed to think about it. It's too late. I've thought about it, and now I'm angry. He has nice vehicles, though. Okay, fair. I will accept that. I'll accept nice vehicles. Batman isn't ever twisted enough. Always too Disney. No, I mean, the first Batman was really good. And also, like, the Joker, very, very good. It was so twisted that we had to have a whole new bad guy, right? Why durable object for one for each post, though? Because Dylan says this is going to be amazing, so we're going to try it. Okay, we're going to try it. You like Singing Joker? I had never watched the new one, the Faux or whatever it is. Faux. Keep it that way? Yeah, what is it called? All right. The fuck? Because it's bad, dude, or because it's base. Wait, what? Okay, durable object post. Dylan, we're done. Dude, I'm done. Easy. Shipping features. Yeah, if you want to play a video game, play a Batman Arkham City. It's the best Batman plus Joker. Is it really? Can you congratulate Bash Bunny on her stellar performance at the Super Bowl halftime show? I will. I'll let Bash know. Awesome. I mean, I can't believe she got like an entire organization to do a separate halftime show because she was so upset. What's the L take? You can't just say L take without saying it. Okay, Dylan, you're supposed to be over here. Single post ID. No. Okay, that's wrong. All right, we hit him with the Drizz. Here, let's go first. Let's go to the schemes. Schemes, we got post ID, primary key, default to post. That's not it. See, that's wrong. That is wrong. I mean, I guess it's not really wrong, right? Like, how does this work, right? Can we should save it. We should save it, right? We should save it. Right? We should not do that. Primary key, this one. Text is user ID, should not be null. Comments is going to be a text JSON, not null. This one. Okay, comments is also broken. Oh, it's a squeal light array. Type post comment. Oh my gosh, JSON. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's crazy. I don't know how that works. Dylan told me to do it this way, so we're just going to pretend like this is a good idea. Likes. Timestamps. Okay. All right. I mean, have some faith. I'm Faithin. Okay? They call me Faith Hill at this point. All right. Single post ID, that's just wrong. That is just wrong. This dot migrate. This dot post ID is going to be a private. Post ID is going to be a string. Let's go. Okay. 6 up is also, it has a chance to be undefined, right? That is true. It is true. It has a chance. Okay. This dot db dot select from. Wait, how do we do a select? I don't actually know how we do a select from this. What comes in here? I don't know how to use the query builder. From, and then we need to do a post table. Yeah, limit 1. Yeah. Dot get. Dot post ID. Right? Bam. Okay, got it. First try. All right, so when we get post, we're gonna do this, right? So we do have get post by ID. I'm gonna put that out there, right? That should be able to get a post, and this should exist, right? So I guess I should return this one, right? Right, that means this thing should be a promise durable post, right? Okay. Just question, if I await this myself, oh, I don't have to await this, right? If I go like this, post dot, dang it, how does this work? Because I want to know if this thing exists, right? If you get post by ID, it should just work, right? We should be able to tell if there's an ID, if there's something here, right? Why aren't there any assertion actions happening? Because I don't think they want me to make assertions, okay? So I'm not trying to assert my authority here. All right, you know what I'll do? I don't know how to tell. Yeah, I don't know how to tell if this thing is real or not. So I'll go like this: async exists if this dot post ID. Oh, dude, I almost just did it. I almost just did it. Oh my gosh, I almost just did it. People, I almost. Don't tell anybody. Okay, don't tell anybody, please. Exists. Okay. We'll do post or undefined. I want to like actually return, like if there's nothing here, I want to know that there's nothing here. You know what I mean? That way, because I don't want to do this on the other side, right? I just want it to be nice and beautiful. Get post by ID should be making some assumptions here. That just feels right, because that way you know you got a post that exists or it is undefined. That feels right. All right. If we create post, we have a post input. What is a post input? You tell me that's a user ID. I'd rather create a post by a user, and that create post should, okay, that's wrong. Static create post should have a user ID. Dude, I can't help but to write, I can't help but to write it like that. Text, string. All right, so this is where I have to have some things here that we have to chat about here, okay?
Yeah.
Let's see, hold on. Quick.
Once you get this built, push, and I'm gonna make the workflow to basically.
No, I have a question here. Okay, so obviously what we're gonna need. Here's my problem. We're gonna have to create a post, right? Mm-hmm. And oh, that's what it is. It's random UUID. That's right. All right, let's turn this down. We should create a post with a user ID and text string, right? Get post. So I made get post by ID actually like either return a post if it does definitely exist, or it just returns undefined, because I just feel like that's much easier. Much easier from the outside just to like know that it does or doesn't.
Get post by ID?
Yeah. But get post by ID either does it exist or doesn't exist. If you get something back, it exists. It's a displayable object. Just make it easy, right?
Yeah.
Create post. This is not idempotent, right? as they say. This one you actually create a new post every single time.
Am I on? We good?
Yeah, I think so. So that means we create, an insert post creates this, right? And it should have text, right? Oh, we never had text added to this one. Oh my gosh, why did you do this to me? Okay, well that's annoying. We'll have to solve that later. Right, we'll have to solve that later. That should never have an insert. Hold on. Yeah, so when we create a post, I'm going to actually have to get a durable object by name, which will be the new post ID, right? Then we're going to have an underlying thing called create post that actually does the insertion of the post and does all this. Yeah, right? I think I got this correctly, right? You'd have to do something that looks like, sorry, I realize that there's two things going on here. I'll just close this thing off for now, and then we'll go.
I don't think you.
Right.
Why don't.
Right, because you want to create post, the one that creates it from the outside. Right? Don't we want something that is more like the durable object creation thing?
Yeah.
Versus this thing should return out a durable, or it should technically here. I won't even say what it's going to turn out. We'll just let it infer it. right? It'll return out the post, right?
This dot end.
Yep.
Or get pass ended.
Yep. There we go. I don't know why that thing's not being found. Yeah, it can find you.
What TypeScript LSP are you using?
I don't know.
VTS also.
It can't find it for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine. So we'd have to get post by ID, then we can go post dot create post, right? Why, dude? What has? Oh, it's because it's completely broken, right? User ID, text, ID, right? Can I just do that? And then I do.
Probably need to wait.
Yep. There we go. I think that's effectively what I'd need to do. And then in here, I'd have all of this information, right? Post ID, string. There we go. We can create all these ones, and I can insert that thing. I can make sure it's that, and then we don't really technically need this thing back out, right?
I would return it out.
Okay, and then I can go.
Might as well.
Okay.
Chad is saying durable post namespace end instead of just end. I think the Wrangler config types thing no longer just. Oh, that's what you have right here.
Yeah, but.
Oh, I see. Are we not generating that with the?
We should have end should be.
Yeah. Why is it? Yeah. Why is it Cloudflare right here? Why do we have a namespace of Cloudflare?
I think it's an alias actually. If you look at.
Yeah, because I thought it'd be just global.
If you look underneath of that, there should be like just CMD. I assumed exported somewhere ambiently. Maybe not.
No.
Run Wrangler types.
Wrangler types.
Yeah, right there it is.
There you go.
Okay.
It's just an alias.
Yeah, okay. I was a little bit confused by it. We still need to fix this because it didn't put a text on our post.
Yeah,
That's
just
fine.
tell like 99 or whatever to add text to the initial thing with a size constraint of 256.
Where is that thing?
You can put it in there.
Yeah,
just write it right here. Just write text.
Text.
Maybe don't call it text. Content.
Oh, forward thinking.
Dude, bro.
Coming in hot.
Dude, king of content over here, okay?
The king of. That's my job.
Let's go like this. Constrain to 256 characters. No, just ignore it, TJ. All right, there we go. So we have that thing. There we go. We get post. Post just apparently just gets. It just gets the post from this thing, right? Because there's only ever one.
Yeah, I would like. You could even put like an assertion there, or like throw an error, make some custom errors.
Well, why are we not doing the exact same thing that we did on the other one? This should be. We should set this dot post is the thing, right?
God, TJ's so smart.
It's the same thing as last time. If the durable object holds all of the data,
oh yeah,
it should just be private post. Right. And
What is a
same
post?
exact pattern as.
But what gets weird here though is if you have something that's mutable, then, and you're like, I want to go mutate like this dot post.
Right.
It's not going to auto persist. You have to like go write that back to the database. So you're going to update it.
Because you're saying you need to write this dot save post or
You
something.
could write like a decorator.
Yeah.
And put it
well,
on.
Wouldn't
like,
you have
the
to do that
field.
anyways if you mutated it? Like.
Yeah, you would have to get it.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
It's just a piece of synchronization.
Yeah. Because this is like each post is a durable object. In my head, it's like it's very confusing to have drizzle write one line. We're gonna have a table with one row. It's just very confusing.
That's kind of what we have though, is a thing with one row.
I think that's
Yeah, we'll fix the create post thing. Thanks, Nader. Yeah, we got you.
So create post is going to return out a select post, which will just be your basic data about it. All right.
Oh, wait, you have two create posts.
Oh yes,
So
this is the outer one. So this is the one you're going to call from the worker. This is the one that actually performs it on the thing itself. So this is the one that actually hits it on the DB and all that.
We're in durable post.
Like we could do a little bit of like protection in here, go like this, like a const post equals this dot get post. Like we really should never have, this should always be, you know, This should
But
always be.
a bunch of this isn't true anymore. We're not going to do db.insert and other stuff like that, right?
Yeah, this would be like a throw new error, right? You should never call create post on a post that already exists.
Never call
Right.
post on that.
All right, because this is like we've done something massively wrong,
Yeah, that's like an invariant case.
right?
But if you migrate the schema using the SQLite backend is better.
Let's just not worry about the performance of it or any of this things.
I think he's saying I think it's opposite. I think
I'm
it's
still not convinced that we have access to
both at the same time.
Yeah, I think there's probably a parameter in the type that, like, if we go, I bet it extends durable object.
Yeah. Can you pass me my laptop?
Yeah. Do you give a vibe coding? No, we're trying to get these things right because these things are the things that kind of are annoying.
This is still vibe coding.
Yeah.
You hear the music? We're vibing.
All right, there we go. So I think that's all right.
Yes. On SQLite backdos, the KV API is stored in a hidden SQLite table.
There we go.
Perfect. __ CF _ KV.
So
perfect.
That actually is very nice.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
exactly what we want.
Yeah.
Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want.
So that means it persists across objects.
Yes, right. Yeah, that's great. Yes.
So we could just be
Here's what
using
we
the
should
KV
do.
stuff then.
Here, we're gonna make a utility to make this super easy.
Wait.
AI is gonna do this. Just hear me out. Hear me out. You ready? You're gonna go and you're gonna tell the AI make a persist decorator, and we're gonna stick it on the state of that frickin'
on user and post. Yeah, smart.
The decorator is going to, anytime we mutate that field, it's just gonna write it under
Love
the
that.
covers to SQLite. We don't.
Will
we can,
the
we
only-
can just do this dot post dot whatever.
The only thing about that, will that work for like if I do this .post .content equals X? Will it
We can
still?
make it deep. We can make
Yeah,
it
it
deeply
will.
reactive.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try. Just
Actually, the
commit.
actor, Cloudflare Actors does that.
Okay, cool.
There's a bug in it though.
Okay, well
Guys.
we will make it without one.
Guys.
Go ahead.
Right now, a post should just use KV.
Yeah, that's
It's fine.
We shouldn't even use Drizzle. We don't even.
No. We're gonna need Drizzle because we're gonna need relational joins. Well, I
For
guess
what? From what?
great point because we're just gonna put comments. We're just gonna insert it as a list.
Comments are literally literally JSON string inside the database currently.
Great point.
I actually, you've sold me.
Okay, because it's already backed by SQLite. It's just a more convenient form of it.
Well, and the other one might just use KV. It might be. It's fine. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, we're literally we're treating.
We're gonna get to well, we could put it at top level. There's gonna be a point where that's not gonna be optimal if there's a lot of posts.
Yep.
Right? Like, because we don't get indexing and like we have to pull the whole thing out of storage and the da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And a row can only be so big. There's row size limits. I don't remember what that is.
But I think you're right. Honestly, we don't for what we have
Until we
right
hit
now
that.
in post. Yeah, you're right. We should just delete the DB stuff.
Okay. So I'm just gonna tell it to refactor the DB. Let's see. Refactor post.
I would just literally delete it yourself manually, but that's fine.
Okay, hold on. That means we're gonna have to go like this. I just will just delete all the Drizzle stuff.
Yeah, just delete that whole folder.
Let's see. Source, do, post, Drizzle.
Yeah, we don't need that.
RF. I always put the RF at the end these
I
days.
like that.
KCX, because I've entered a little too soon before.
Sometimes you get a little too soon.
You get a little.
RM-ref source.
I've actually switched to -FR.
For real?
For real. I say it every time.
For real.
For real.
For real. I believe if you do that too many times, though, Discord will ask for age verification.
They want to make sure you're at least
Because they're going to
13.
process your language, and only young people say for real.
For real, for real?
And so there's just no way that you're above 18.
Low
to talk
genuinely,
like that.
I use it regularly.
All right. For real?
Low genuinely? Yeah, you don't know. Low genuinely is low key plus genuinely mixed together. He's not aware.
I am not aware, and you sound stupid. I just want you to know. Could you?
I'm the only one connecting with the younger generation, making sure they want to use our
make
site.
it only use, let's see, the key value store instead of this complicated SQLite biz.
Say use the KV API with SQLite.
Yeah, use the KPA because I have 4 durable objects.
Okay.
Instead,
I would literally just, that's fine. This is literally taking you longer to write what you want it to do and then read it instead of you're just okay. That's fine.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to do all sorts of stuff. Fine.
It's trying to read it's trying to read drizzle and do a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's because okay, fine here.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Just right.
I'm gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to delete so many things. I'm gonna have to delete this. We don't need a migrate, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So I don't even need this.
We will need that because you need to you
want to try to get.
You need to see if it because that's also what gets called when it wakes up.
Okay, so this dot post equals this or ctx dot kv. Is it storage dot
It's just
get
storage dot get. Yep.
post.
Yep.
There we go. This our post. Do we have a? We don't have a post object, do we?
Right now we just make one. Wait, right, because there's no longer some SQL schema.
Yeah.
Yep.
Type post for now. Just go like this and have it as
interface
content.
Right, I don't know. Which one? I actually have no idea what the difference.
No,
Dylan, which one do we do?
No, you use type here.
Type.
You use the reason why you don't use interface is you can do where they call that merging, declaration merging.
Okay.
So we don't want this thing to change.
What I actually do is I just use effect schema.
The nice thing about interfaces is it gives you an opaque type. So like, I'm not necessarily. It's not like truly opaque, but like at the LSP visual layer, it's opaque. So it's just like here's your post. But when you do type, you can see the full type.
Let's go like that. Comments, likes, number, timestamp, number. Is there anything else we need in here?
I don't think so.
Don't worry, I kept it. Let's see.
That's good.
Likes, timestamps, user ID.
Yeah, I mean Oh yeah, I guess we don't. We're not on the user thing anymore. Yep.
There we go. And then this thing will be. We'll pretty much have this thing, content, likes, timestamp, user ID, right? Right? Or undefined. This dot post get this thing. Await. There we go. Get post by ID. That's not even a thing anymore. Get post. Take that thing. We don't even need a post ID. If you have it, we just literally return this dot post out. Oh, that's a static. We'll just go like that. So get post will. Right. That even. Let's see. That. Yeah.
We don't even need that. That just does this dot post. Just delete that.
Well, I don't know if this dot post is exposed on the outside.
It needs mark it private or not.
Well,
is this an accessible variable on the outside of the from the worker class, or do I need to do a?
Yeah, I think it'll be on the instance.
Okay. If it's on the instance.
This dot post, right? So I think that should work.
Well, the problem is I don't know how a durable post works from the worker class. I think you have to do an async request to get the stuff out. But fine, I'll just go like that.
Yep.
So we can go create post, which should have user ID and content. We'll keep the ideas going good.
Yep.
We'll have these things. We need one of those. We'll have to do, content. There we go. It'll create all this stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. Create a new durable post. Do that. This thing will come back out with a post. Bring that in. If this thing already here. If we.
I think you can just delete it.
Post.
Yeah. That's what this dot post. If there already is a post, dude, that cannot happen.
Love that.
That's crazy.
Post.
Yeah. We just need to do post. Sorry, I was like, wait a second. Post ID, user ID, content, comments,
good, actually.
likes, 0.
True.
And then what's the last thing?
Schema.
Timestamp. Can I just do that for now? That might cause some weirdness, but whatever. This dot post equals
post. Yep.
Equal post, and then we also got to go this dot ctx.
Why don't you just go
storage put.
Why don't you just go up to line 10 and say this dot post instead of const?
Say what? So I can say it right here twice. And then I can also go like that. Like, do you hate that?
No, that's fine.
Okay, that's 3 times. Okay, that's Martin Fowler rule of 3.
We should make that post read only. Returning it. Line 16.
Can you do that? Okay, now. Line, dude, you know how to use this. What line?
5 up. Drop down read only. Yeah.
Do you go like that?
It's a generic, yeah.
Oh, wow, that is a crazy spelling for something.
Read only.
It's actually Rhea Donnelly.
Rhea Donnelly.
Dude, Rhea Donnelly.
Rhea Donnelly, dude. I love Rhea Donnelly.
Dude, Rhea Donnelly's my
Dude, that's the kind of
favorite.
thing where you accidentally say that in a meeting because you never said it out loud or something, or your internal monologue, which some people have, I guess.
Yeah.
Rhea Donnelly. Yeah, we just quick put a Rhea Donnelly on that. Like, what?
Yeah, Rhea Donnelly.
Put a what? Put a what on that?
All right. All right, so now that we have this is, okay, so this is where the questions all come flooding in. We have these two things here. I'm just gonna go like this,
Already
CC, post.
Looking good.
All right, there we go. Pushing it up. All right, so now that we have these two, how doth one, like when I'm a user, how do I know that a post from one of my friends floods into my area? Who's the controller of that entire thing?
That's what we're gonna have to do in this create post, right? Is we're gonna have to send it to somewhere else out. Right.
We're gonna, well, so my,
That's
the way
me a
I'm thinking about
queue.
this,
Right.
we hit like an endpoint.
Yep.
Yep. And it comes in and it calls a durable workflow.
Right.
Pass in the stuff that you need
Right.
to
Yep.
kick off the workflow, durable workflow, create post, we'll get the post out.
Yep.
Go find all the users,
Right.
inject it into their stuff.
Right.
And each step.
Which we could put the start of that in my head. I don't know if the start spot in this file in the static create post thing.
We could kick it off from here.
Right, because in my mind, it's like every time a post gets created, that's what needs to happen. This is the only way to create posts. I would put it there.
It's not, that's a
Right.
good idea.
All right, so we do it.
So
yeah.
for right
I still
now,
don't
it
know
would just be to
yeah.
do, fan this out to people.
Create
we don't even
the
have a feed
durable
yet.
workflow.
We don't even have a feed
yeah.
yet.
Okay, there we go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't really know.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
We'll-
part I
we'll
don't
solve that
know.
part.
That
Build
part.
that in a minute.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
solve that part. That's okay.
Okay. So there we go. So we have all these nice things, but we. All right. So this is. All right. Let me just commit this. Hold on. Let me just do this. Yeah, because I don't know how to do the durable.
For right
to
now, we could just start on trying to get the main
Look at this.
user
Look at this.
profile
It's working. AI's driving, doing Tmux test harness. I think. It should keep going.
Super cool, bro.
Super cool.
It's gone.
All right.
So I think what we can do isn't. Oh, there. It changed. It changed.
Crashed. I didn't need that diff anyways. It sucked.
Figure it out.
So what we could do now is we could work on just the profile page, right? Which is showing your own profile and showing your own posts,
Correct.
right? Because there's no feed yet, which is fine. That's create
Yes,
the
we
durable workflow
have
for
a
the
feed page, but the feed page is literally create post.
Right,
and
yeah, it
that's
could
it.
just be. Yeah, I'm saying we should just do the /profile one, which is.
Well,
slash-
profile you don't make posts from, and that's okay.
You could make one from your own. When I.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just whatever. I'm just saying /profile. It doesn't matter about. We can add it and then remove it too. I'm just saying we can do the thing where we show a profile, we can show the user info, and we can show their posts. So we should just do that.
Okay, I like
Right?
it. Yeah, let's try it out.
I'm gonna make a branch and open a PR to do the workflow fanning
Okay.
out.
All right,
Yep, push.
but I'd like to do a bit of Zephyr stuff as well. I did already push. Like some things we don't have is
Do
we
you
don't
have any diffs right now or no?
Dude.
It's not dirty.
Dude. Look at that.
Okay, nice. Love that. It's clean. Very clean.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Beacon, for getting us back in. Okay, we were kind of. All right, yeah, we've been missing songs.
Yeah. So true. So true. Okay. Well,
Dude,
sure, okay.
you are looking like a Mac user right now.
I'm a business major at a cool college, so a university or a college. I don't know. It could be either one.
All right, before we do this, I would like it so that we have just like the proper URL stuff, GitHub
let's
set
get-
up.
let's get
I just want to
Professor
make sure
Shane
that
in.
we just have a project that is ready for us to all start committing to.
Okay.
That we're like, hey, that's breaking. Hey, that's not good. Like,
Let's get
don't you think
Professor Shane in. He
we should
can
get
swap
Professor
in
Shane?
for
Get the
me.
hell out of here,
What?
you and your diffs.
No, he can stay over here too in case he has any Cloudflare
Okay.
questions. I'll
True.
come over here. Here, I'll hook you up with a mic, Professor Shane. Fine, I'll work on. I'll just work on the profile, and then I can show you. We can
Yeah,
work,
yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah,
work
that
on it
seems
after
good.
you guys are.
Yeah, because it should be a really simple route.
Yeah.
And the fan out should be actually kind of fun to do because you're just doing a git post. We don't have a static git post, which should just do a durable object.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah. All night. Because that's what the one thing I don't know. Because when you do git durable object by name, that comes out with the durable object stud, right? Stub, yeah. And that is not. Yeah. See, this is not async. That's what I thought. this doesn't work. This right here is not exposed. I guarantee you 100,000%. Ain't no way that's exposed. Right? Because you'd never make that synchronous in a handler. You'd block the whole worker thread waiting for whatever async stuff to happen. There's just no way. Even if it takes 2 milliseconds, you'd never do that.
Probably. You're probably right.
I think I'm right. TJ, I'm going to add one extra method. And you can just, check. Yeah. I think I'm right here, Chad.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Good. Check worker D. If I have a durable object, what do you call that?
Oh my gosh, I also.
How do you call it?
Look, oh, that's what it is. Okay, there's the promise.
Here's the promise.
Oh, so that you mutate the fields. Okay, yeah.
Don't forget to make the thing, the persist decorator.
No, we don't want your persist.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Yeah. Right now, I don't want that.
That in underneath them.
All right. Yeah.
I am not a fan of decorators. Generally speaking,
I don't either, but like.
Generally speaking, when I see a decorator, I also see the devil himself. So I'm very, very worried about that whenever someone says that.
I don't like anti-decorators, but like, because there's like almost, there are implicit RPC boundaries. There's just things to make it so much easier with decorators. That's my take.
Give me a function I can call. I don't need magic. I don't need a function to call my function. I just want my function. My function. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Anyways, okay. We have a few things we want to do. I know people agree with me. Okay. If you tell me you want a proxy, I tell you to get the hell out of here also. Few use cases for a proxy.
You know what
stubs are? Yeah, stubs they're a great use case for a proxy. But this is also a type safe proxy.
Yeah.
Very different than just a proxy.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we have a few problems. Okay. So right now we're Zephyring hard. Okay.
All right.
So
I like where this is going.
Yeah. So web latest, boom. That's my sticky URL. But notice that's on ztweetmash, which is not correct.
Yeah.
We do not want it on ztweetmash.
That makes sense. So we need a new custom integration, right? You remember all the...
Yes. So there's a couple questions because why? First off, why is a new project taking my previous Tweetmash thing? How come this one does not live in its own isolated environment?
Yeah, so it's tied to your Git organization, right? So you're actually in the same organization.
Okay.
In Zephyr, right? So, and when we set that up yesterday, do you remember I said, oh, you actually set this to default? Which means any project is going to automatically...
You just tell me I screwed up on this one.
I mean, I told the truth. If that happens to mean that you screwed up...
Dude, that was the most politician-y answer of all time. Oh, I just told the truth, and you messed up. That's all I'm saying, okay? I'm a truthful guy. All right, okay, so I'm following you. So let me just say a couple things, okay? So we have that problem, obviously. Let me just throw this in here because this is just one of those things we just forget nonstop. Where are you? So the real humans, we're gonna want a .env, right? And in here we want public something. We want public API URL, right? I believe that's what we have it as, right? But we need it a little bit different, right? We need it as zip public API URL, correct? And that is we'll figure that out here shortly. Okay. And so I'll go, what is it? Project search, public API URL. Hit that into, I just put it in the wrong area. Forgot to put it in the quick fix list. Hit them with the CDO, which means do this over the quick fix list. That's what the C stands for, gotcha. In case you're wondering. Public API URL to zip public
pubic URL.
Public. Wait, am I saying pubic? No, I'm saying public. Dude, you're. I can't read. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, we got it. And then I believe we can do one last thing, right? We can go real humans go into here and go. we can go to git ignore, and then we can do, what is it? It's like bang. Is it bang.env?
Oh, this is new to me.
Yeah, there you go. So now I can commit that env specifically, because that's the one we all want to be able to share.
Oh, okay.
Right? I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing here. There we go. Yeah. And then agents, did I not do? Oh, I didn't save all. That's why. Okay, I was like, wait a second, why am I missing things? And then this one has that one. Yep, we want that. That has to be Zpublic, and that is in, yes. Okay, good. So I just want to make sure I have all that stuff. Okay, so we got all the good things right here for Zpublic, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and then the public URL should be oh my gosh. Sorry, cloak. Preview line, yeah. HTTP localhost 8787. There we go. Easier dev workflow. There we go. Okay. By the way, when you hit enter, dude, thanks for the Cloudflare skills. Make sure you commit it to doc/Cloudflare.
What? I will.
Yeah, we want it just in there so we don't F this up. Okay.
It's not going in docs, it's going into actual skills for it.
Oh my gosh, what's his name? Lithium is sending me some sweet messages. Sorry, Lithium. Whenever we've been in the middle of like
Tier
intensity,
200.
it's hard for me to.
Hey, Prime, keep on living
It's hard
the
for me to
dream.
do this.
You're doing a great
Why
job.
are you using
and your
Emacs?
quirky
That's an
ideas are really
insult.
endearing.
Hello.
Thank you. Hey,
Tier
Vicarisec.
200.
You know what else is an
You know what else
idempotent?
isn't
What?
idempotent? Prime. Because he snipped that
Well,
away.
technically that does make it idempotent
Why
because
are
the
we
same result
using
happens every
Emacs?
time, Lithium. If you think about it.
Tier 200.
If you think about
I
it.
realized why Prime is so fit. Because
it's
every
cooking
foot
now.
he holds with his
Bingo.
hand seems larger than it is.
That is super cool. We should talk about.
Tier 200.
We should actually talk
heavy
about how to
metal
make these
Zephyr
tools better
writers
because
is a
I
startup
swear
name now.
people are not making good tools for AI.
See this?
I'm just throwing this out there. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're 100%. We don't have the right tools to operate in today's
Even
age.
my little visual replace, that's actually a cool little
Yeah.
tool for those that like to program. For those that don't like to program, it's a terrible tool. Thank you, Leon Wolf. I'm still trying to figure it out. Still trying to figure out those things. What is the right tool for AIs? All
I
right.
think everyone is, right?
Oh, someone made a mistake for streaming on their TV. Well, my theory is that programming is going to remain important for quite some time.
Yeah.
I'm not Mr. Dario AGI in the next 6 months.
Yeah, absolutely. What are we in? 2 years now? In 6 months? AI
Yes,
will replace all
we're very.
programmers?
I quit making the post just because there are CEOs that are actually firing people and then having to rehire more staff back. So I recognize there's a lot of people experiencing pain due to it. So I didn't want to make the joke seem insensitive to the joke. Just trying to be a nice guy out there.
That makes sense.
But I generally think that, and I also think that there are going to be some level of job losses because I've had to deal with so many crappy agents for customer service lately.
Yeah.
And it's just so annoying to be like,
Yeah, I think the consensus now is that software engineering is just going to look very different.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
I'm fine with that. Dude, better Google's always fine with me. More times you can generate the code I have to type, I'm fine with that. I like autocomplete. All right, so here we go. So I guess step number 1, let's get the tweet mash off, right?
Yeah, do you want to do this on stream again? This is like a whole bunch of secrets.
Well, well, just tell me when we're about to hit the secrets and then we'll fix that. Because this is good because I need to get good at this. And then I want to set up environments. I want a production environment and then I want like the
let's
dev
do the
environment.
environments.
All right, I got to read this to you because we can't hear the TTS because we haven't set it
Tier
up yet.
200.
Just gave the rest of my pastry
just
to
gave the rest
two
of my
pigeons.
pastry to two
I smiled when I
pigeons.
realized that
I
had
smiled when I
filed
realized
two
that I
birds
had
with
filled
one
2
scone.
birds with 1 scone.
Filled
That's
two.
clever.
Filled. Okay,
That's
I didn't
pretty
read it very well, but
I got the joke.
thank you, Furtive Spy. Okay.
2 birds, 1 scone. Oh, I love it.
All right, so how do we first start with just getting rid of the tweet mash being the default deploy thing? Thank you, Fry Uni.
So we can do this at the
Life,
project level.
the
So you
universe,
click
and
on
everything.
Real Humans,
Sup,
the Real
everyone.
Humans, and then settings, I believe.
Okay.
It's either settings or DevOps. It must be DevOps. So here's where we've set the deployment integration for this project to be TweetMash, which
Yes, because I made it the default because
that's
I'm a dum-dum.
non-standard, Right. So we have to add a deployment integration at the organization level. So if you think of these,
Actually, look, can we just add it right here, the real humans? Can I just add the real humans as the deployment integration? Here?
not here. You add deployment integrations at the organization level.
Okay. Okay, so I got to go to the Primogen.
Correct.
And then what do we got to
Settings.
do? Settings.
Deployment integrations.
Deployment integrations. Let's do it again. We're going to do it live. Okay, add integration.
Integrations, and then whoever you
Cloudflareus. Now you're gonna have to tell me when I'm about to hit it, okay? The Real Humans app. You are.
And then real humans. I don't know what your domain is. Dash humans. Yeah.
The Real Humans.
And
All right.
then uncheck set as default. Continue.
Like what you did there.
I didn't know if that was a
All right, do I
finger. You're not gonna hit anything. No.
Okay.
It's just gonna show you the DNS record that you need to add.
Oh,
G100.
Yes.
G100. Don't
They
forget
did.
about
Okay,
the
hold on. Let's
best
go to
coffee
Cloudflare
ever
down here just to
roasted.
kind of make this easy. All right.
Go to terminal.shop.
Thank
Some
you,
of the best beans
Defy Us
ever
All.
roasted.
All right. So we're gonna want to go to the Real Humans app, and then I'm gonna have to hit him with that DNS. Gonna hit him with the records.
Do you actually want to? You can add that record real quick.
Yeah, CNAME, and that's gonna be, what is it again? Star, and then
ze.therealhumans.com.
ze.therealhumans.app.
Is that the domain?
Yeah, the Real Humans app. There we go. All right, save that bad boy.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so we have that proxy.
Correct. But now we need for Zephyr to actually deploy the integration. This is when we're going to get into token land.
All right, so do I need to hide the screen then?
Not here. No, we don't show any tokens in Zephyr. Like we have to go generate it in Cloudflare.
Thank you. It smells like chamomile. All right. Oh, that was hot.
Sounded hot.
All right, so can I press continue or not?
Yeah.
Wait, did you just try to growl, but you did a Spanish tongue roll?
It was like a Wookiee.
No, that's not a Wookiee either. Wookiees go, it's back here. It's not here, okay?
Okay, show me how to growl.
So you have to be
Not
back
the
here.
Wookiee.
It can't be a. Like, right, you gotta really lean into it.
That's. I can't make the back of my.
Oh my gosh, Omarchi, 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 Biggin, Omarchi. I think it probably just died.
Yeah, it died. Someone unplugged my computer.
Chat, we just lost you. Chat, we have just lost you. All right, I'm gonna move this over. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume.
No trust. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, continue. And this is where I go like this, insert API tokens here.
So once we're
Chat, do you see what I do this? Do you chat, do you see? Okay, so, okay, tokens, how do I do this again? That's API tokens, jump into here. We got global token, we have this one, so
create token.
I'm just gonna create token, create custom token, name of the token's gonna be Real Humans, and, good call. Account, select.
Account, worker KV storage, edit.
Worker KV storage, edit, add one more, we're gonna hit him with another one, it's gonna be worker. Scripts, that's right. Hit him with the edit. Then we're gonna have one more account, right?
Yeah, account, Cloudflare pages.
Cloudflare pages, legacy, but you know what? Not too legacy. And then we have one more that's gonna be zone. And what's that one?
Worker routes.
That's right.
Everything else is default.
Yep. Continue the summary. Do this bad boy. Copy that SOB one. Paste that son of a B in here. Then we gotta go to this one, which, if I remember correctly, is going to be, we have to go back to the Cloudflare tippity top, hit him on the terminal, go to the Real Humans app, jump down to Zone ID, grab that. I somewhat remember these things, you know?
Yeah, I've done this like 30, 40 times.
Hold on, let me
You've
just-
done it once and have a better grasp on it.
I'm at least mildly familiar with Cloudflare.
Gotcha.
I would not put myself as like a,
We had to click that twice yesterday too, didn't we?
yeah, we did.
That's bizarre.
All right, so we got a little in progress thing going on right here.
Yep, and you can go back to Cloudflare and look at the...
I'm about to break everybody's cores, by the way. I'm breaking everybody's cores, just so you know, Teej, okay? Because you're gonna have to rename it from Tweetmash to the Real Humans.
Oh, we know this.
Okay, now what?
We can go to Cloudflare and actually look, make sure that the worker got...
That's right, because now we're gonna have to do the actual, there's some sort of token something we have to do next.
The custom domain. right?
Yeah. Because I know we have to do some sort of like fake OAuth going on there for the last moment.
Entry OAuth, yeah. So
Yes.
that's for the environments, but let's just make sure that the compute worker KB is.
Oh yeah, we don't go here. We got to go to terminal, then we got to go compute, workers and pages. There's tweet mash. Sorry, Cloudflare to expert. Definitely not. If only we had a Cloudflare expert. This guy actually has no idea how to use Cloudflare.
I don't.
No.
Wait, that says +5 other routes. Did it just put it all in the same worker 54 seconds ago?
Where? Where does it say it? Right here?
Yeah, it's the same name. It's just associated with multiple domains now.
Oh yeah, I guess this is called this is called Z worker for static upload. It must be the same one.
You go to settings and just look at their domains. Yeah, the real humans. Yeah, I saw it there.
Okay,
cool,
there.
cool.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it can do all that. It can do all that. Okay, cool.
So now
Alright.
back in those project settings in Zephyr.
Yeah.
You can go back to big screen if you want.
No, because don't we have to do? Hold on, let me just make sure.
Okay.
Wait, this is always 8's always here, 1's always here. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right, now what?
All right,
So we got the real humans in right here. So if I refresh this, it should say ready. There we go.
So go to your applications and then the real humans. And then settings here. No, it was DevOps. And now we can set. Whoa, that's tweet smash.
Well, that's because that's the default one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Change.
Oh,
No, it's just Come on, dude. Let me help you with your UI. I got
Thank
it. So you actually want to change it right here?
All right. Appreciate you.
No, I got you, dog. I know what's going on here.
Appreciate you.
Okay, then that's how we change it back to the other one. Up. Set to organization default. How come I didn't see it go back to tweet mash? I don't know what that does. Okay, well, I'll let you figure that one out, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay,
Now
so
we
that's
can go
correct,
to
though.
Apps. Yep, that should be correct.
Okay, so we should be able to go to applications. We should be able to jump on the real humans, right? I see Timotheus just did something over there. Timotheus.
I'm Devin.
Dude, this bro's about to take some software engineering jobs. We call him Devin.
Devon.
All right, now what? What's
French
next?
Devon.
Because this is where we had that one last activity, because there's 2 more proxies that need to be made, and I don't know how to make them.
DevOps. Now let's create your dev environment. Let's start with dev.
Wait, are you sure? Wait, is that before we do the Cloudflare?
Yeah, we have to create the environment, then we have the
Okay.
custom domain to the environment.
All right, so we're gonna go and let's see. Okay, let's see. Do I have a tag? I guess I don't have a tag yet. So can I create a prime tag?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Here's my prime tag, and that's gonna be user is prime, right? Bam. Create tag. All right, then we're gonna jump into environments. Create my first environment. Dude, they're like, bro, you don't even got an environment. There we go. Environments. We got it. Environment name, prime env. This is tag prime. Got them. Create environment, right?
Yep.
Now this is where I forget dependencies.
So if you scroll down, this should be custom connect domain.
Can I show this?
Yes.
Oh.
Just
This
needs
would
to
be
know your domain
the
name,
real
it's good.
humans.app. Right here, right?
Yep. Well, yeah, that's fine. This is just prime environment, right? Authorized with Cloudflare. Oh boy, nervous.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like that, just in case.
Wouldn't even have leaked.
Wouldn't even have leaked. Dude, we wouldn't even have leaked. It would have been easy.
See that www dot? Let's remember that.
There is a www. Okay, now we're definitely gonna have to remember that one. I cannot remember all the places we need to do stuff with the www dot.
That's fair.
It's a tricky one. I remember correctly that the www. Oh, it's allowed origins. I remember.
Okay.
Okay, so there's nothing in here. I forgot. We refresh this once, right?
Yep.
Okay, there we go. So we have that.
Humans.app.
Okay, so that is that.
That is that, and it's pointing to your tag. So now if you go clear your Zephyr cache locally and run your build again.
That's right. That's right. RMR. Oh, let's go like this. First, let's just hit the clear.
Enter RMRF.
Well, that's why I knew I've done that though. I've deleted my home directory more than once. You'd be. All right. I feel uncomfy having you display or this display on the screen. Oh, you should. All right, there you go. So that looks good, right? So we've deleted that. We go pip-pam, build. Pip-pam.
Dylan, you haven't gotten
Could
them on
not
the,
load the secret
What?
token.
You haven't gotten them on the. Oh, yeah, logout. Yeah. You
I
haven't gotten them alias. Pew.
I don't like aliasing basic commands. It always leads to bad muscle memory and stupid things.
Okay.
I don't like maintenance, okay? You have to maintain little silly shortcuts over time.
So now that
True.
version URL.
Give me K.
That version URL is the Real Humans app.
True. Okay, good. We are there. So this should be the cores problem, right? We should be hitting the cores. I'm pretty sure, or I'm just not running that thing. I'm probably just not. Yeah. Of course. Okay, perfect. I can fix that real easy.
Real. Okay, so now
Real
we
easy.
need more Cloudflare stuff.
Yep.
It's open, right?
Yeah. We go to DNS, right?
No, it was actually right there. Remember that Cloudflare magic of like just adding the custom domain to the worker? So go into our worker.
Oh, I think I remember this. We go into settings, and then this is where I have to do a manual entry, right?
It's essentially just adding a DNS record.
What is it?
Not variables and secrets. Add, custom domain.
Custom domain, and this is where I have to go, the realhumans.app. There we go. All right, I remember this. And then there's also the API side of things. I forgot how we did that too.
So similarly, right, but we did it on the actual API worker on Cloudflare. So you add a custom domain to the api.therealhumans.app.
See, I don't remember that at all. Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember it. Let's hold on. Let's go to the Real Humans app. I'm gonna hit him with the DNS records. So this should have, okay, so there's that extra one, but there was one more. What was the other one that we did? Right, there should be a fourth one. Am I crazy on this? Hold on. Let me just jump on Tweetmash for a second. DNS records. Yeah, there's a fourth one. There you go, content.
Right.
Yeah, there was. I knew there was another one.
To get api.therealhumans.
Yeah, what's this one? I don't remember.
Points to the Hono worker, Hono API.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot how I did that one. I don't remember what we did here. That's done automatically for me.
Oh yeah, add the custom domain to the worker. Okay, that actually makes sense. So go back to your compute and your The Real Humans API.
This one? Whoa, that's not what I was expecting to see something nice. Compute and AI. Okay, workers and pages.
And now where's the, not ZU static upload. Go back to workers and pages. Do you have the Real Humans API deployed?
I don't.
So that's where we add the custom domain to the API to get the subdomain api.realhumans.com to be.
Yes, I think I just need to do that from Wrangler. I think I do when Wrangler deploy, it's going to add that proxy.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's what we did. You added it right to
and it does the proxy for me to add it to the DO or the worker. The workers are DOs, aren't they? No, they're not DOs. They're their own thing. I don't know what they are.
No one knows what workers are. They just work.
Nobody knows what it is. All right, so that is correct. Now, the next thing I don't know is, hey, this is a song about you.
This is my jam.
Dude, Kimmy K deleted our repo last night. By the way, I just want to let you know that tweet, I have not been on Twitter all day, but I know that tweet went the distance. Yeah, people loved that tweet, okay? This actually happened last night. This guy deleted our repo. We vibed so hard. It's actually part of the reason why Tweetmash was just like, we're like, well,
gotta pivot.
Pivoting. Okay, so the last thing is, okay. I want to also just set this up now since we're already here, we're already doing stuff together, we're already best friends, we're already having a great time. I want to jump in here, I want to do a little bit of a new tag. I'm going to call this thing prod, and I want to go like this. When branch is in fact master, I don't want a separate branch this time, and I want to add a condition for when it is, there it is. Couldn't see it there. When it is CI.
Okay.
Right, so right now, how is Timotheus CI?
Do you guys have, are you building
No.
any workflows?
Maybe we are. Impressive. Well, because GitHub can't build anything, right? I've never hooked up GitHub to Zephyr, or Zephyr to GitHub, or however that works, because GitHub has to be able to build and produce an artifact that gets uploaded somewhere, right?
Well, so we upload from the bundler, right? So if you run a build in a workflow, that's uploading your assets.
But you don't get a URL. Wait, hold on. Because if GitHub did it without a .zephyr, right? Because it'd be GitHub doing the building. right?
Yeah.
So doesn't it need like a .zephyr to know where it's going?
So one of two things happened. Teach figured out a way to build on his local machine with like an CI flag.
Somehow, TJ, you are currently a CI flag.
That's how dependable I am. I'm continuously integrating over here.
Bro's making a profile faster than anyone I've ever seen in my lifetime. Thank you, Chris. You knew Kimmy K was crazy when you started messing with her. Dude, she's crazy. Okay.
I did talk to the team about the fact that we can't create a tag like in anticipation of doing something, and they said maybe we could just make it fall back to the latest build. So it's very possible that they implemented that. I said I didn't really like it because
I don't like that either.
A version that doesn't satisfy the tag conditions, but is on that tag.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could be like, hey, when this gets
right, like I want it empty until something satisfies the build.
Right, because this is right, because that should never happen, right? Because that. So somehow TJ is CI. Dude, his hands are out, his hair's blowing in the wind, his business suit is flowing right now, people. Okay, so I don't know how TJ's done something that I don't know how to do. Okay, so because I'm trying to figure out like how do I set up. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a prod branch then.
Okay, yeah. Prod branch and CI is true is perfect, right? Are you in
I'm literally just gonna do a prod branch. Anytime we build on prod branch. There we go, that should not exist. So I'm gonna go like this, get status, get poll, okay, get check out dash B, prod, get push, pam build. All right, there we go. Let me just refresh it.
They just fork it.
Okay, prod. It's the best line.
So many layers.
Yeah. All right, so there we go. So we have this prod right here. Nobody likes Dax. All right, so there we go. We have a prod branch. Prod branch is perfectly fine.
That's what we do for terminal.
That's what we do. That's what we did at Netflix. Is there's just like there's a new branch cut every like this is the release on this date and that's that. We're not continuous. So then I do a new one of these and prod end, right?
Yep.
And tag value to be prod. We jump in there. We'll create this. We're going to jump into variables. We're going to hit this bad boy. We're going to want to override this one. Public API is going to be API the real humans.app. Right?
Yep.
There's the save. All right. All right, so there's these things. So that should be. And then I should set it this one right here?
Yeah, you can do that. So that's going to be for this environment, but the whole project is already on that. But you can deploy environments to different integrations if that's
okay. But so this should just already naturally default to this. Okay, let's just leave it like oopsies. Yes, I also hear the same thing. 420 Blaze.
Pass this to TJ, quick.
I can't help it.
TJ, look at my phone, quick.
All right. So there we go. So we have all those things. So everything. So Wrangler has just not been deployed. Now let's get Wrangler deployed really quickly.
Can we pause for a minute?
Yeah.
Look at the deployment integrations. Does that show the API key? Because it definitely shows the zone ID. And you were just on that page.
Ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. Here, let me just find out for a second. All right. So you're telling me what?
So when you go to the organization, the Primogen, and then settings, deployment integrations, and then click into the Real Humans app, like click into that. Yeah.
Okay, so can you leak a zone ID?
Can you leak a zone and an account ID?
Is that gonna hurt me emotionally?
Nah, I don't think so.
You wanna just like validate with somebody who will say, I know it doesn't? Probably not.
Let's ask. Yeah.
Can we make it a little bit more solid?
Because like it's just a unique identifier for a DNS zone. Like what?
The account ID isn't a problem?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because it's in the URL anyways.
True. It is in the URL. It is. That's actually how I find out. In fact, some of the tools recommend going to cloudflare.com, go to your dashboard, and click it right out of the URL.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I just wanted. to
That's actually
confirm.
how Devin got hacked. Was they had that in the URL? So.
Rip. Oh, I thought you meant Devin got hacked because they had their Cloudflare ID leaked, and I'm like, that feels like a similar problem.
No, they just had your ID leaked through the URL, and you could access any repo that the person had by having that ID.
Didn't use the security agent.
No, did not use Security MD.
Okay.
All right.
What were we doing?
Now we're gonna go to what's it called? We're gonna go to OpenCode. This honestly, I'm gonna be real here. I know she's a little crazy, but this feels like a Kimmy K situation. Okay. I
have an
want
affinity
to
for the
have the
crazy
deployment target to be api.therealhumans.app. Right. I should just assume it's gonna know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
Kimmy K is the best. Also sounds like a stripper name. No, it doesn't. It sounds like Kim Kardashian.
It's the same thing.
Kimmy K. Kim Kardashian.
Kimmy K.
Kimmy K.
I keep thinking Kimmy.
I never thought about that till right now. Kimmy K. Kimmer. Oh no, that's gonna be. I thought I just leaked my Twitter client ID in secret there for a second, but I didn't.
But we should move that down because it might leak something.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna actually no, it won't. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So now that we've done that here, I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna do a little quick something. Again, famous last. Okay. So let's go Vim. Let me just fix my my curs issue. Yeah. So I'm gonna go Wrangler dev. Let me just fix this real quick. That's not it. ls of I. Sorry, hold on, chat.
Oh, you have the duplicate ports running? Like it doesn't kill 8787?
It just does this all the time. This is like my life, okay?
We suffer from this as well.
You know, this is who I am, okay? This is who I am at this point.
What is that? Oh, that's supposed to be 9. I'm like, what is dash open parenthesis, dude?
Dude, dash open.
Put me on big mode, Xanos.
Let me see. I haven't even seen it. I don't even get to see.
Look at this! That's durable objects, baby!
Showing your chase balance.
Oh, nice. You got a durable object. Nice.
First try.
GG.
And you logged in with Twit?
Oh yeah, that's my post, bro. That's my post in the durable object.
Dude, Teach, put the post in the DO.
I'm putting the post in the DO, boys!
Technically, you're putting the DO in the post, if you think about it.
DOs on DOs!
Did you drizzle the DOs?
Oh.
Did we drizzle them?
Damn.
I only keep my DOs drizzled.
I love drizzling DOs.
Guys, we gotta quit saying that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's against Twitch TOS. I don't know what that means, but we are not gonna drizzle the DOs on here, okay?
TOS?
All right.
Moving along.
We got workflows coming.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so I need to do one quick thing. So I have the Wrangler stuff. That is, let's see, hold on. Wrangler dev. Let's try this again. Oh, Wrangler dev. Sorry, Chad. I just need to hide the screen for a second. I should be able to refresh that one. I'm gonna hit it with the.
Gets the people going.
Inspect. I'm gonna hit the network. That's gonna say, yo, this is broken. That's a curs. Okay, curs, not too bad. Let's see, we're gonna need to go right here. We're gonna go to apps, api.env. Go into here, allowed origin. Let's see, cloak, disable. I'm just gonna disable it. Honestly, not scared because it's over here. Do that, jump up here. And where's my Zephyr? Where's my Zephyr? Human app. There's my Zephyr. Real humans. DevOps. Web latest primogen. Allow. Grab. Let's see, that is for me. That is my dev envars. Now for this to work, now the API, so for this thing to work on, let's see, let's go like this. Dev vars prod. All right, so for this thing to work, we're gonna wanna go CT comma, we're gonna wanna go https://api.therealhumans app. Exit, jump in here. https://api.therealhumansapp. Sorry, chat.
Allowed origins, shouldn't that be the not API URL?
I just put them both in. To tell you the honest truth, I just put them both in. Okay, so I just go like this. Watch that CT dot. I hit them with the dub. Because I don't remember which one.
Sorry, my question is you subdomain API. We don't want the API URL there, right? This is for the API?
All I know is for Kurs, I just put the API URL in there. I put the regular URL. I just put them all the URLs in there.
All right.
And Kurs loves it. Okay, that's all I know is allow Kurs is happy. Okay. All right. Let me just make sure that that's correct. The real humans.app, the real humans. There we go. So I have www real humans and also real humans without that. There we go. Good? Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, are you giving me durable object jam?
I hope it says drizzle somewhere.
We don't need to be secure, we just need the vibes. Agents coding like a blur, this is my agent get tribe. We don't need to be secure, we just need the vibes. Agents coding like a blur, this is my agent get tribe. A psychosis is incurable, but my love is durable. What's your name? You look adorable. Ignore my code is horrible. A psychosis is incurable, but my love is durable. What's your name? You look adorable. Ignore my code is horrible.
Oh, let's see if this actually creates it on Cloudflare. Sorry, hold on. It's going to take a second to create on Cloudflare. You need a workers.dev subdomain in order to proceed. Please go to the dashboard and open workers menu. Open the workers landing page for the first time. It will create workers dev automatically. Wait, what? What?
Cloudflare.
Dude, sometimes Cloudflare says things to me and I'm just like, what the hell are you saying to me? I don't know what it says to me. Okay. All right, so, no, we gotta go to workers, hold on. We gotta go to compute AI. Okay, so what is it asking me to do? Honestly, what the hell is it asking me to do? You need a workers.dev subdomain in order to proceed. Please go to the dashboard and open the workers menu. Open the workers landing page for the first time. We'll create this. What does that mean?
Just go to your worker.
I'm in my workers, dog.
Click your worker.
Which worker? I haven't called deploy once. Is it because I did a custom domain?
Yeah, remove the custom domain from the Wrangler guy, and then deploy first.
This is my agentic tribe. A psychosis.
Oh, that is broken. Right. Yeah, I told you, you're gonna get hit with the curse if you don't.
Zpublic.
Okay, so I did that. Help, I did it.
What? What'd you do?
I did Wrangler deploy and it's just like, I don't know who you are.
Type Wrangler, who am I?
Oh my gosh, is it name API? Is that what's causing it?
Yeah, you're probably deploying over.
You just called it API, but we can't do that.
Yeah, honestly, classic. The real human API.
Yeah, true.
True.
All right. Big, and I loved that song.
That was great.
That was
fantastic.
outstanding.
Yeah.
You should use the Cloudflare skill to make another song.
This guy has one mission.
Dude, Dylan's promoting his Cloudflare nonstop.
Listen.
All right, Han, maybe that's not.
We had a good earnings call. Everyone going on that right now.
Oh, come on. Thank you, Red Oven Bird. Okay, that did not work. Yeah, okay, I don't know what this is. Help me.
You think this is fun? It's a location.
What'd you do? Okay, so this is where we're at. Right? And I'm trying to create THR API. It's failing. What's wrong with this? This is so ridiculous.
Get rid of Go down one. I actually have no idea what's wrong there. Kimmy K has no idea.
We're about to find out. I just. Coming from YouTube, I had to ask what the song's about. Anthropic and TS. Oh. Dude. Yeah, we'll get it in a second. Okay, I'm gonna go to open. I'm gonna jump off Kimmy K. Sorry guys, give me a second. I just don't know when I'm gonna leak. I just know I'm going to leak. Yeah, I'll let you see for now. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Let's see. If prompted, choose a worker.dev subdomain. Workers and pages. Opening for the first time. Okay.
I don't believe you. Who am I on CLI?
Wrangler login. Yeah. Because that terminal. There we go. Binding a DB of type D1 database already exists. Use Wrangler UI or create it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. What did we do wrong here? Wait, what? Okay, so now I'm getting this new one. Binding DB of type D1 must have a database that already exists. Do we not already?
Delete the ID. It'll recreate one.
It doesn't recreate one. You have to create your own.
Shit,
No, dog. Come on, open code AI. Could you recreate the Wrangler DB?
Why don't you do Wrangler deploy?
Fine, dude, I'll do it. Wrangler deploy. Oh, it did do one. Did it really do one?
Yeah, see?
I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah, dog.
What?
Sometimes we do good things. Wrangler's just very confusing.
Okay, that was cool. I did not know you could do that. You can create a DB when you deploy. I didn't know that it created. I always D1 created, copied the ID in, you know, that little dancey dance.
D1 these.
Always send that crazy girl Kimmy K after it and just get that ID and shove it in. I love Kimmy K. All right. Just give me a second and I'll be glad to do that. Wrangler D1 migrations apply the real human. We put in some dashes in there. Remote. Mean Kid Colt. Don't forget Mean Kid Colt. There we go. So now I should be able to Wrangler wait, hold on. Open code. Let's send Kimmy K after it again.
Durable workflows. That's your durable workflows. One for adding posts and one for following. Follower, like synchronizing both sides. Okay.
This is so good. Prime, is that the ultra sharp monitor? I'm searching for new monitor. This is not an not an ultra sharp monitor. This is not. Okay.
I have a thing coming for
stop.
that.
Stop. I want a new Wrangler deploy to API the real humans.
Stop, Kimmy.
Yeah, Kimmy.
Stop.
You're. The monitors I use the most, #ad would be BenQ. Okay. So the one I currently use the most. This one I don't even know its name, so just throwing it out there, this is new to me.
These are single-use monitors.
These are single-use monitors. Fuck! Sorry. It just leaked my
Language.
key. It just leaked my Twitter key. Just live on stream, leaked my Twitter key. All right.
Kimmy be wild.
Kimmy be wild out
now,
there,
dude.
Kim.
That's crazy.
Bro, Kim.
That's
I already
crazy.
rolled it. I already rolled it. I'm super fast at rolling those keys. I actually have it immediately on. Boom, number 9. I'm ready at any second.
All right. Send me the updated one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah. That was bullshit.
The Cloudflare skin. This will not work. I put it through my mirror formatter. It did not handle that much. This is the raw Cloudflare skill.
There you go. That's the new secret. Send it to Dylan.
Cloudflare likes the horns, huh?
No, I have.
Yeah, dude, vegan at the horns.
His personal, my signature
Sorry.
sound.
Sorry.
Listen to this though. It's gonna work in the car.
Oh, what is this? You are not allowed the wildcard operator.
Kimmy, you can't just be throwing wild cards.
Let's see.
What are you doing? Don't be wild carding.
Okay, I might also need your help again.
Are we DNSing?
We might be DNSing.
I am I know a lot about DNS. I re-implemented the spec once.
Oh, really?
All right.
There's a lot of inconsistencies in the spec. It's kind of not good.
It's wild.
All right, hold
It's a
on.
wild
Give me a
west.
second. Give me a second here. Sorry, I had to turn it down. We were jamming a little too hard and I'm having DNS issues. Okay, so that means we can no longer jam.
DNS ruins everything.
All right, here. So this is what we have.
Cloudflare.
So this is what we have. Okay, so this thing, I thought wildcard, this was fine because these things take higher priority. That's what I thought.
Didn't Kimmy just add a wildcard in the Wrangler JSON that's not
Wait,
valid?
did it? Oh, did it add a wildcard? Dude, no way.
To the custom domain, right?
Oh, wild card in the path.
Yeah. Don't read it.
Like that? Okay, sorry. I didn't look at, dude, Kimmy girl, I did not look at her output. I just said,
Kimmy girl.
no, because I said, dude, custom route, just
Oh,
throw
you
it out
gotta-
there.
You might have
Yeah.
to break up with Kimmy. You might have to get on that Opus.
You're better
That
without
Opus,
Kimmy.
you know what I'm saying?
You're
Dude,
better
I am
without
not better without her. I need her. Okay, guys, I need her. I need you to stop saying this, okay?
Does she have all your CDs?
Dude, I love Kimmy, and I just don't love what you're saying about her, okay? Okay, there we go.
I can fix her.
I can fix her. I swear I can fix her. Okay. The problem is that Daria won't let me just have fast Opus because it's so expensive. All right, there we go. All right, so that, I know we have a couple problems still, but I don't know what those couple problems are quite yet. All right,
So your tag URL should work now, right? We should see no curs, you allow domains. So if you run a build and navigate to your tag URL, it's just all gonna work first try.
hold on, dev vars prod. I just have I have some nice little things right there. All right, I want this one. This one's a good one because we actually need that one. There we go. CC Wrangler stuff, right? That's just the Wrangler stuff. Okay. We can't do it. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, I'm on prod. Shit. Pull. Get merge prod. Dude. Okay, we got this one. Get check out prod. Dude, get merge. We're just let it happen.
Get merging, I love it.
I hate it. Okay. All right, get check out master. There we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so everything's the way we're back to what life should be. So if I go, I gotta go get checkout prod, right?
Yeah, gotta be on the prods.
Actually, I don't even want to get checkout prod. Well, why not? Pam pam bell. Pam pam bell. Pam pam bell. Pam pam bell.
Oh, you have the CD, right? You're in the API directory.
Oh yeah. CC pam pam bell. Pam 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 bell. Oh, there we go. So this actually, so this would be the real humans on prod. Site can't be reached, and why not?
Is that a terminal click issue? The URLs in
Oh yes, yes it is. Really a classic move. Allow. Okay, so there we go. So API is still unreachable. Let me figure out why API is unreachable. Actually, hold on. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. There we go.
API healthy.
Yeah, that's because I was on a specific version as opposed to that. So that means the real humans. It's still trying to hit localhost. So I'm gonna block that. You should not have it try to hit localhost.
Didn't we set up the environment variables for this domain to actually point to localhost?
Great question. Let's find out. I'm gonna go like this. No one's allowed to look. Please close. Everybody, close your eyes.
So in Zephyr, right? We're overriding these at the environment level in Zephyr.
Hold on. Let's just find out if that's true. Okay, you could be right here. We'll do that.
So you're on the environment. We didn't set up the custom DNS here, right? So we're still on prime environment.
Wait, where did we do this at?
Go back to environments. Environments.
No, this is branch prod. I just built prod. Okay, this one.
And then prime end. This is the one we set up the actual custom domain on, right?
Oh, so we gotta trash this one. Trash this one, right?
Yeah. And then re-add.
Yeah, trash that DNS. I don't need no DNS.
This will not leak. We validated.
I don't know what this is, but I actually like this.
Goes so hard.
I'm not even listening to the lyrics. I don't even know what it's saying.
DNS for my app? DNS for my app. Oh, ruined
What? I'm running a little code review over it.
Okay. I got nothing.
Why do you have nothing? So the tag works. Do we have anything in the console?
Hold on.
Goes hard. DNS ruined my app. See, DNS isn't. I'm just saying that DNS is the OG, eventually consistent key value store.
Curse issue. Okay.
Chat, if you're looking for free KB,
Hold,
DNS
we're about
is
to
gonna
find
work.
out.
Just set some TXT records.
Localhost.
Why is it going to localhost? Why is it going to localhost? I guess that should make sense.
Yeah, go to the real humans, right? That's the one that we set up there.
Yeah. Well, I just want this thing to work, so I can make this thing work by doing the allowed origins. Yeah, let me jump into allowed origins for just a quick second. CD apps. Okay, good thing I did. Oh, good thing I did that off screen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, also I forgot to replace this.
I'm calling you Cap on that.
Shoot.
I see what you did there.
Shoot. Okay, hold on.
I don't get it.
Cap theorem? You know what cap theorem is?
No.
Cap theorem is consistency, availability, partition. You can only have two, right? Consistency, availability, and partition. You always need partitions. So you choose between AP and CP, right? Is that right?
All right.
Someone correct me in the chat.
API URL is this one. All right. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait, I don't think I need the Wrangler deploy, but I'm going to.
It's very 80s.
Oh, people, I'm loving whatever this is.
This is so good.
Oh, man.
Unironically, it would be so much more productive if I had
Vegan. Yeah,
DJ
I know.
every day.
I want Vegan DJ. Okay, so why is it not getting anything?
We need www. Is this a DNS issue?
Okay, so now why is it getting this? Yes, it's hitting localhost, which I thought if we go to environments and we hit prod env, this one's prod.
Check the variable. Does that need to be HTTPS?
Does that live update it?
Refresh, yeah. You don't have to redeploy or anything. But do we need www?
Okay. Look at that. Curs. But that's not the curs I wanted to get.
Oh.
Okay, so now it's still doing localhost though.
Can you right-click refresh? Hard refresh?
Oh, I thought that disable cache does that. Where's the...
If you just right-click refresh with terminal open?
I'm right-clicking it. I don't know about this right-click. That seems fake. Whatever that is, that's fake.
Works on my machine.
It works. Let's see. Can we start pen testing? Please, not yet. Okay.
Can you check the Zephyr manifest.json that came in the network request and then respond?
Okay, so that is the new problem. Does it tell me what env I'm at? It doesn't tell me. How do I find what env this thinks I am?
That's a good question. We don't have a great way to figure out.
Because that's my guess is that however I've set this up, I have prod right here, branches prod. However, this environment is not making much sense, right?
Yeah, the environment is something different. What was it? The real humans?
Oh, dude, I'm loving whatever this is. Y'all are gonna need to do what Discord does and require facial ID. Dude, I know. We need some facial IDs.
Wait, so it's definitely a cache issue.
Why?
Because I'm hitting api.therealhumans at therealhumans.app. I'm getting a different error, but I'm hitting
What's
the
your error?
correct URL.
Come on.
Curs?
500. Internal server error and cores.
Yeah, you're having a Curs access right there.
But check this out. I just want to show you that the right click worked on my machine.
Works on you. Okay, cool. You're using Brave, a different browser than me. That's a cool story. Thanks for showing me that Brave works differently than Chrome.
Isn't Brave just a Chromium browser?
It's not just a Chromium browser, or else it wouldn't do anything different. It does things different. You can do things.
Well, I use Helium, and it's different. Is it the same thing?
Okay, get off Twitter. We're working here. We're working here.
But I'm getting cores, but I'm hitting the correct URL.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Okay, so Curs, well, that's not that confusing.
We didn't make our ritual sacrifice today.
To the DNS overlords?
Did you know that's what CORE stands for? Cross-origin ritual sacrifice?
It is true.
Clever.
All right, so clever. Yeah, because look at this. I have HTTPS, the Real Humans app, and HTTPS, the Real Humans app.
Cross-origin ritual sacrifice, inspired by Raining Blood by Slayer. Oh, okay.
No, I cannot do that.
No, okay.
The Real Humans, yeah. You cannot play that music in front of me. Okay. I don't know why it's breaking. Okay, you gotta turn it down a little bit. It's a little too intense. Okay? Okay, Wayne, can you break it down, Wayne? Dude, you have such a Wayne look right now. It's bothering me.
That is a whole Wayne.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah, the API's up. Health check endpoint works at that domain.
Maybe I just didn't successfully created secrets. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, can you go to Cloudflare and actually look at the secrets?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can look at the secrets on Cloudflare because then they're not really secrets. They're just like opensies. Let's find out. I forgot where these things are. Is it under settings? Value encrypted, yeah. Okay.
Just want to copy paste it?
No. This.
That works?
No. Dude, this is always that one part. Oh, got it.
Yep, API healthy. Thanks for the ritual sacrifice.
Yeah, I just didn't upload it. It turns out I just did this, and it just created them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an easy fix.
Yep. All right. All right, people. Actually, let me hold on, people. I gotta go. CD apps, API, RM, dev, vars, prod. Okay, there we go. That cannot exist. Okay. All right. We're back in, everybody. We are so back in, everybody. Okay. We are back in. Okay.
Live.
So we got everything up and running. Now, TJ, you're telling me you made a lot of changes?
What?
You made a lot of cool changes?
I mean, I didn't make a lot of cool changes, but I made some.
I got some good ones coming.
Okay.
Like delayed. The timing's off on
There we go. All right, here we go. Let me just check this out. Let me just check this bad boy out. Wrangler dev. Let's. Oh, that means this one definitely went on the wrong. That one definitely went on the wrong port just then. There we go. And so let's go to Pam Pam Build. Pam Pam. Oh. Pam Pam Build. All right, let's see this out, TJ. I'm curious to see what we're looking at. Can't use that. Yeah. So I gotta go to web latest. Let me just close everything to the right because I just have so many things open.
Were you built on the correct branch?
Block.
Product?
Yeah. Allow.
Okay, go to your profile. Oh, you got
Hold on. No, I'm getting this. Am I just not
You're not logged in.
No, I'm getting a curse. Just hold on. Just hold
did you change your allowed origins?
No, I should not have changed my allowed origins. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat. Chat, I'm having a bad time with curs, okay?
Did you restart Wrangler, Dave?
I did. I literally just did. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, it's a tag URL, right? We don't have that tag URL.
No, I should have. Oh yes, here. I'm just gonna go like this.
Oh, that's tprod. Yeah.
There we go. Web latest. Okay, and then I'm just gonna close Vim. We're gonna bring it back up here. Man, I have just hit all of it. All right, 4. Wrangler dev.
API.
Oh, I am getting a 500.
You need maybe migrations apply.
I do need that. Wrangler, let's see, Wrangler D1 migrations, apply there we go. You guys can watch. Boom,
that's
mean
'cause
cold
you
kit.
made a new app. You changed it from API to tweet mash, blah, blah, blah. So it's all completely new stuff.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. API still unreachable. Why? Connection refused. This is a new error. Never had a connection refused.
We'll check what's the logs looking like.
Nothing, because there was nothing running. Yeah. Yeah, there's no Wrangler dev. There we go. We're in.
We're so in.
I just solved course again for the 16th time today. Guys, I have solved course nonstop. Course, final boss. Dude, look at this.
Oh, make a post. Click on new post. Type something.
Oh, dude.
Your first post, your first post, make it great.
Teach is great.
Now go to profile.
Nice, okay.
First try.
Yeah, it actually was.
Okay, ugly profile, amazing functionality. And so that means we should be able to also do the feed, right? Whatever.
I'm expecting you to hire some designers with the cash that I'm putting up.
You're the business end. Design is a business.
Slam dunk.
But real talk, I assume you've built it in such a way that the feed will operate literally the same. Because it's just like, here's a list of posts. Yeah, here's a list of posts. Make it happen.
Should be very similar.
All right, we should try to. Hey, TJ.
Well, I'm waiting for Dylan to push.
Again, we're going through code review.
Yeah.
We need to put this on the shelf. Okay. Put it on the shelf. All right, I have to use the bathroom. Can you guys talk for a little bit to the chat?
Sure.
Hello, chat.
It's fine. I'll use this one. They'll have a little bit less music for now. Okay.
This is the Cloudflare
This is a Cloudflare skill.
Code. Now you the Rockstars. Kind of goes hard.
to run code. Is that what it says? I need to run code. I need to run code. No, don't worry, chat. It says value encrypted. No, it literally says value encrypted. It's not leaking anything. I can show you right here. It says value encrypted. We're safe. Don't worry. So Dylan, can you tell us what you're up to?
We're making some durable workflows for following and creating posts and fanning out.
Let's look up durable workflows. I'm gonna go get some food. All right. Are they just called workflows? Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I close this thing again?
Dude, we got
He showed us. He showed us yesterday, and then he got all ticked.
Remember?
Oh wait. It's super C for close. It's super C.
Of course.
Super C for quit, like quick fix list. I think now I understand. Okay. A durable multi-step application on Cloudflare works with workflows. That's what we're doing. We want it to work good. With workflows, you can build applications that chain together multiple steps, automatically retry failed task, and persist state for minutes, hours, or even weeks. What about months?
Years.
But then why do they stop at weeks?
It's a lot of that's a waste of tokens for your content.
To be honest, that makes me nervous. Like the fact that when it says weeks but it doesn't go longer, like, oh, I'm screwed. Like, and how many weeks is weeks? 2, 10, 50, 100? That's what makes me nervous too. Why does teacher look like he's in Wolf of Wall Street? Guys, I already told you I'm a business major. I took Eco 101 today. We learned about the water cycle. It's clearly a conspiracy theory. You heard this, right? How can clouds be made of water if there's water on the ground? Who is putting the water from the ground into the sky? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Is it Elon Musk? Is it Jeff Bezos?
I think it's Big Cloud.
Big Cloud. Is this where they're storing my data? Cloudflare.
What?
They're using Cloudflares?
I can't confirm or deny.
Okay. Is this the weather control that they've been talking about? The Texas guy?
We did stop a hurricane.
Dang. Wait a minute. Cloudflares. I knew it. Okay, so this makes sense though. Use workflows. Workflows, what's the cool part about workflows? The step shenanigans right here?
Yeah. I have a, so step.do.
Yep.
It'll do that, right?
Yep.
And then you can fail. It's got retries baked in.
Okay.
You can even set up webhooks.
Can it,
so like you can have
can
like
it do an automatic undo?
Buddy.
Wait, is there a Dylan effect thing for
if
this?
you
I know there is already.
If you were to go to the worker D repo and look at open PRs, there is a there may be
Can we just merge it?
But in the meantime, I added my userland library to get that. So
okay, nice. Yeah. I saw it. It pretty much just makes it just makes a list that keeps track of the steps that have been done, and then you add a callback that can go back and undo them, right?
And then let's say you get through like.
Beacon, can you turn the music down a bit? Thanks.
You get through
yeah, it's okay.
Steps
I'm on the same track as them.
Yep. When it runs again and retries, it uses the cached value from the previous dues.
Right.
Rerun.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah.
We probably don't necessarily need any undos for some of the stuff we're doing right here, but.
You'd be surprised. Check this out. I've got undos.
Oh, did you just make it? Did you just make it write its own?
I have a npm package I use.
Oh, okay, nice.
I published it. Nobody tell Cloudflare, but I published it because I secretly wanted it added to the runtime.
Oh, smart.
And then
you're doing the vegan strategy.
Then they saw it and they're like, "Will you add this to the runtime?" And I was like, "Absolutely, yes, I will."
Yeah. That was actually what's crazy. At Hipster, Vegan did this thing. Of course, Hipster's a Ruby shop. Well, I got to tell this story, and then we can do that because it's an important Hipster story. This is one of the things that let Hipster move so quickly, and probably one of the reasons. I know Gary Tien was tweeting about Ruby recently, and I'm pretty sure it was
Classic GT.
Classic GT. I'm pretty sure it was because of Hipster. Someone at the company, doesn't really matter who. I'm not going to name any names. Was reviewing the code. Little bit of a stick in the mud was saying, hey, we really can't monkey patch the string standard lib string. That's a little not okay. So what did Began do? Well, he said, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna do that. Publishes a Ruby gem under an alias, okay? And then has a PR where he adds that Ruby gem to the repo.
I like it.
Then they just say, yeah, well, I mean, we're not doing that. That's just in a dependency.
Yeah.
Right, and so then instantly approved because no one reads dependencies.
Never.
So that's what let Hipster move faster than anybody else out there.
All right,
Yep.
I did the thing.
Okay, nice. You let. Just to be clear, I'm seeing JJ bookmarks at master, and I'm wondering.
Relax,
This is not going to be a repeat of last night, right?
Here, here. Ready? We're gonna look.
We're getting
I'm
that.
at 7%. I need to charge.
Yeah, I'll grab you one.
I think I'm over there plugged in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll grab that.
We're safe. Look at this.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Abandoned.
You should be able to find a plug over there.
Yeah. Yep. I did not nuke prod this time.
Okay, nice. What do you want to? You're just gonna push, and then I'll pull over here.
I think it's pushed.
Okay, nice.
And then we can review the code together.
Yeah, here. We'll go to GitHub.
I did not review the following workflow, but I did
the real humans app. And we'll check the diff here. We'll check the diff. We're already at 20
I added the
minutes for
cloud
cooking. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good. This is not working? What's wrong?
Test.
Cable to the mic.
Oh, it's probably doing.
Sounded loose. Just wear it, bro. I'm giving this back to Prime. Sorry, here. I'm giving it back to Prime in a second once he's done peeing. All right. Package JSON. Let's see. cf/glorfo-rollback. Nice. That's what we're doing. Export some types. That makes sense. Some new post results. Very cool. This.context.store.kv.get. I guess that's the same thing.
I think.
Okay.
Well.
We'll find out, I guess. Yeah.
Claude told me it's the synchronous version.
Oh, because that's available to us maybe while we're in here. Okay, sure. I'll buy it. I'll buy it either way. Oh, because it's a local SQLite. Mm-hmm. Instead of it could be backed by two different things potentially or something. I don't know. Sure. All right. Oh wait, stub.create post. Nice. Yep. Result.post. Very cool. Post already exists on this durable object. Love that. KV put post. This create post workflow. Very cool. Post dash this params post ID user ID. I love that. Workflow instance ID. Yes. Delete. KV delete this post. This dot post on is there something where we should delete? I guess it doesn't really matter. You wouldn't delete a durable object, or would you?
Like I said, you wouldn't delete a durable.
You wouldn't delete a durable object. Plus 41K.
Listen.
Don't worry, Chad.
You guys don't know how to pull these kind of line numbers like me, all right?
Yeah. Yeah, Gary Tan is struggling to get 10K in a day. My boy, Dylan Muscovitz,
wishes
40K in one commit. Give me one.
I have two. I have 250K back-to-back days.
250K back-to-back.
We are gonna need a workflow for deleting though, right? Because like if I delete a post, it needs to go fan out, delete it from everyone else.
That makes sense.
I'll
Yeah.
do that next.
Okay. Yep. Follower ID. Okay. You added followers as well.
Delete post workflow as well.
I see a new DB user with some follower info. The Vengeful Mordo. Interesting. Follower table. Following table. Okay, does this make sense? We probably want to have both relationships and keep them up to date. That probably makes sense. You want to know who's following you and you want to know who you're following. That's probably good. Oh, of course, because when we do a post, we need to go and find all of our followers and send them that post. So that makes sense. And then vice versa as well.
My mic's not working. Am I good? Test. You put an extra I in my name, Goosepin, you're dead to me.
De Leon. I love that.
Everyone does that.
Really?
Test.
I think you're just probably quiet because you're on the same line as that maybe.
Test.
This that kind of storage KV play. Okay, this is fine.
Who are these
On
twinks?
conflict, do nothing.
Twink A, Twink B.
Where's Prime? I'm pretty sure I read that Dr. Seuss book. Remove post, add follower, insert value on conflict, do nothing, returning. Perfect. Remove follower, delete, where equal follower. Yeah, I love this.
Looking good.
This is what's nice about
We're
Drizzle.
gonna need a workflow for the delete too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Create post workflow, follow user workflow. Nice. Create post workflow. Extends this, run. What are we doing? We're gonna roll back this. This is the with rollback step. This is the new step. Yep, you take step.
That will be built into the runtime soon.
Yeah,
Product
yeah.
has to figure out pricing and all that stuff. I can't help it. I tried to get it out quick, guys.
Yeah.
On January 1st, not my fault.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, I know Problem's gonna get mad at this, but I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Register. Run. What does this do?
What is... Okay.
Oh, this is just basically setting up an undo. It says, hey, delete the post if it can't do it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Smart. Good job.
That's actually really smart. That's really smart. Good job. Add post ref to the author's durable user with rollback. Constant auth, get my name, user. Create the post with the post ID. Where does the post ID come from? Oh, first we just get a post ID.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay, yep. We're gonna create that. Get the durable user. We're gonna, on this user, we're gonna create that. This is the pattern as you call it a stub when it's the thing that's on this side of the RPC?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Chat, a decent amount of the files are the agent skills that he added or migration checkpoints, basically.
Yeah, most of it, I installed a Cloudflare skill, which is thousands and thousands and thousands of lines.
Fetch followers for fan out. Get the followers, map them to the follower IDs. I love this. Step 2, right? There's nothing to undo here, so we just do step 2.
That retry API?
Oh, you gotta love some exponential back off, boys. Do with rollback. Okay, run, get the user, create a post, undo. We're gonna remove the post. Love it. Here's create post, here's remove post. Boom. Fan out post reference. Each follower is its own durable step.
So what is create post?
This part seems kind of, I guess it's in a workflow, so it's fine. It's not like, it's not gonna like block making the post necessarily, right? So it's like, yeah.
We
Get the username. But this isn't right though. It shouldn't create it for, it should not create the post for the users. This is wrong.
That needs to...
This needs to do add to feed. We haven't done the feed yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'll get on that.
Okay.
What is that? Step 4 and...
Step 4 and create post workflow. Yep.
Step 4.
See chat? This is TypeScript. Yep.
Workflow needs to add...
How did he do 40,000 lines again? Can
I am putting
He put Kimmy
Gary to shame. 2 days of 40K plus PRs, baby.
20,000, 25,000 at least is the agent skill for Cloudflare.
Okay, then explain the other 15,000.
Here. Where did Shane walked off with the other mic, or do we have it over here?
He
still?
must have walked
Okay.
off with the other mic.
There will probably not be any tower streams in 2026. We're gonna keep you guys guessing.
Yeah, we're not gonna do another tower stream. We're gonna do something more
You
spectacular.
can follow through the rest of this with him. This is good stuff. We have workflows now. We're very.
Yeah, I actually wanted to look at the workflow stuff.
Can I work on the feed then?
Yeah.
Why don't you just don't change anything. Last step, or you did?
I just said step 4 create post workflow needs to add the user's feed and not to their posts.
Okay.
Okay, this is a
push
commit.
This
is a commit, so it's already in.
It's so in. It's never been more in.
Grok, is this true? All right. You'll be creating your own AI like Grok for this site?
Yeah, search does not work until we have enough funding to be able to create an LLM, okay? Okay.
Wait, hold on. It's asking me a question.
All right, so how does this work? All right, create post workflow. Let's see how this works out. Okay, so you do a little workflow entry. So I've never looked at one of these before. All right. So we do a little run. You're gonna get a create post one. You get a workflow step. In here, you're gonna have with rollback workflow step. Okay, I don't know what that means.
That with rollback is a npm package I made.
Oh, you can do
rollbacks.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So
Basically
step 1.
sagas.
Nice. Okay, so that means if step 3 fails, it's gonna literally.
It's a LIFO queue.
Yep. I cannot. You say LIFO?
Philo?
Are you a LIFO or a Philo guy?
I'll go either way.
Well, in this one, you definitely want to do last in, first out.
Just ignore him on that one.
You're making a sexual joke.
No. Last in, first out, or first in, last out is the same thing. Philo or LIFO.
One's big Indian.
One's big Indian. Don't worry about it. It's big, we're speaking big Indian over here. But did I ever tell you the story about the first time I heard the term big Indian?
Did you tell it yesterday?
No.
Was it the Intel guy?
No.
Oh, no.
I thought my teacher was saying big Indian. And I was so confused at what is little Indian and big Indian doing in computer programming. I was very confused. And it took me a good day until I figured out what it meant. And then I was like, oh, big Indian. Land O'Lakes programming. Unironically, that's what was, I was in Montana. I never used the term Indian to describe people from India at that point in my life. So that I'd never even had a concept of it. All right, so step one, register the rollback to delete the post. Okay, so this one.
This was actually clever. I didn't realize what was happening here first. And then TJ and I put it, because we both looked at this at first and we're like, what is this? And then the undo was like, oh, this is actually clever.
I know what's happening.
With the feed, Dylan?
What?
Are you pushing something with the feed or on?
This is so bad.
It's going.
Okay.
It's going, and he shows him like an 8-step thing. Oh my gosh. I felt like we worked so hard, and now we're here like, dude, trust me, this is clever. You should see this.
Dude, no, okay. It is.
All right, so when we run, we do nothing with the post, but we delete it on the way back out.
It is good to know that after a step runs, it's cached. So if it fails and needs to retry, it will rerun the full function, but it will return cache values.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I get it. Okay, hold on.
I don't know if either of these are.
All right, so first off, I will say that I'm a little confused here in the sense that why are we not creating the top level post first?
This gets called from the create post inside the durable object.
Okay.
We could move everything in here,
you're right. Okay. No, it's actually better because that way the website doesn't have to do some sort of weird wait for this thing to be done or some sort of, hey, it will eventually be there. When it's done loading the worker, when the worker responds, it's done.
Yeah, we can do that.
Right, that's why it's better to have the outside. Okay, that makes all sense. That makes sense. And then the rollback will delete the post if this is not successful.
Yes.
Is that a good idea?
Yes, because you don't want to get stuck in a state with invariant data in one place and not another place.
Well, the only reason why I say that is what happens if we fail adding it to, say, your followers thing? If let's say we fail somewhere here, why go through and delete? Okay, but whatever, that's fine. This will all, I'm just trying to understand it. I'm just trying to walk through it in my head. Okay, so this makes sense because we've already created it on the way out. That means on the way out of here, we just delete it. Step 2, we're gonna go to the author stub, which is the user ID, and we're gonna come in here and we're gonna create this post.
Into this right now.
Okay.
There's a bug in step 4.
That's fine. And so this one will actually create it. So in the author, we'll get post ID and timestamp effectively, right?
Yeah.
Okay. On the way out, we'll remove the post. Perfect. Follower IDs for every single, fetch follower IDs from the author's durable object. Okay, so we are also, every person will maintain its follower IDs and who it's following, right?
I got
Sure.
that synchronized too. I have a workflow for synchronizing.
Perfect, that's fine. Honestly, it's way easier anyways. It's just way easier to think about operations. It's just a little bit wonky when you have to think of, okay. All right, so this is all good. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna get all of our followers, and then we're just gonna map over.
It's just returning an array of followers.
Oh, okay, I thought this was step 3. I was like, because I saw step 3, and I was like, wait a second, why isn't it not doing anything to it?
Step 4, line 58 is the bug. I have a fixed number for that. It should be pushing into the feed, not the post.
Also, it's not actually stepped.
It is.
Oh. Okay, so if only one of them fails, it only deletes out of one person. Okay, this is good. Wait, question. Actually, no, this is confusing. if this fails once, it will delete all the way up, even though we're only, say, failing on one person's insert.
I think
because it's a LIFO, right?
I think the default retry is 3, like baked into the runtime. We can set a retry on there too.
Okay, I was just thinking like if any of these fail, we only roll back this one and just say, okay, screw it. Who cares if we can't insert into this user's list?
We can make that.
That's all. Okay.
Make step 4 just not roll back.
Because then the hard part is that if one of these fails, we have to somehow. I guess, yeah, that's what I don't understand. If this fails, does this thing throw so we stop in here? Right?
Yeah, each one will be its own retryable thing.
Okay.
But right now, if
I just want to make
one
sure
of them fails like 3 times, it will roll back the entire.
Yeah, because it'll throw an error and then it'll get caught and you'll hit this one right here, right?
Yeah. And I mean, we can figure out the right semantics, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't. We got options.
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather see this as like a promise all settled anyways. Just do it as a single roll, single run, right? Don't you agree? Go to your entire followers list and try to do it all at the same time.
I think we should do it as individual steps, but like I think we can do step.do instead of step.do with rollback.
No, we have to do a rollback because each one of these have to be rolled back. That's why we should just do them all promise at once, all promise remove at once if needed.
Okay, I'll update
promise settle, right? Just because this, I mean, imagine you had 1,000 of these, right? Like, why do this? Like, even if it takes a second, why do it for a second, right?
Create post workflow and step.
I can see the itch to use effect, bro. We only need zip latest effectively. Okay, we could just use promise settle.
They're dropping. I think they're dropping zip from effect 4.
Zip is a terrible. Honestly, zip, scan, reduce. They're all the devils.
I've never written zip. I do use reduce.
Switch latest.
Is
Is switch latest in there?
What?
Switch latest. Observable flat map. So it's a flat map where you listen only to the latest.
It's not.
I know. I'm just. I don't.
RxJS.
I know. I just
They're
don't.
not observables.
I just don't know how, because I know effects you can produce a sequence, right?
It's not. No.
Well, throttle's a sequence.
Think throttle is nothing. Okay, you're conflating RxJS with effect.
I know. I'm just kidding. That's why I'm
Very
curious.
different things. You're seeing like pipe, and you're like RxJS.
Yeah.
No. Pipe is just composition.
Yes.
That's it.
But there's still something that has to produce more than one event, right? Because if you have a throttle on anything, you only throttle if you have.
Think of an effect as the result type from Rust with one extra. You know, the result type has success, error. Now imagine it had one more generic parameter that was like my dependencies I need to be dependency injected. That's it. That's all an effect is.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with the things you're saying. And it's lazy.
And it's lazy?
Yeah. It's like a promise too, but lazy. Imagine if promises didn't suck.
Okay.
Yeah, my experience.
Okay. That's my experience too.
Big guy will never break a promise to you.
Bacon?
He's not here.
Okay.
He's in a better place now. I like to think that he can hear us here.
All right, yeah, that's fine. No, this is good. This is great. All right, perfect right here. I like this. I mean, I know you're fixing something in here. I'm not sure what you're fixing in here. I don't see the bug.
Do all posts in one go.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't add it to their feed. Yeah, it's to their feed. Yeah. Add feed, remove feed, right?
Individual steps, user, and add retry.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
I have not read the follower one.
I mean, this is good enough, other than the feed part, right? Yeah, I'd still settle this. As long as we do the settle. Okay, good. All right, what's the other thing we're doing in here? Follow your workflow. Nice.
Can't follow your shelf, dog.
Dude, true. Unironically true. Add follower to followee. I'm burning all my USBCs. where's this defined? Hold on, where is this defined? Oh, it was inserted?
It's the return value from the run.
Okay, nice. Okay. So if this errors before we get to here, then we don't try to remove it from here. Right? Because I assume this was inserted.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's just overly defensive programming.
No, okay. Well, what does add follower do?
Probably pushes it into a squeal table.
Yeah, it has a follower and followers.
Yeah, I know, but hold on. I just want to make sure I understand, because there's one thing, because I see a potential problem here. What is it called? Follower? Where is this at? User. Give me my DO. Oh man, look at this. Add follower. All right. Insert values, follower on conflict, do nothing. Okay, so yeah, if it was inserted, okay, good. That's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, so if it is inserted, then we remove it, because if we failed to insert, we don't remove it. Meaning, like, if you, okay, hold on. If you already have the person as a, like, you're already following the person, and for whatever reason we sent another follow, it wouldn't unfollow the person.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If we did not, hold on, already following, doing nothing. Ooh, this is dangerous. I don't like this. I mean, I guess I do. That's fine. The only reason why I'm saying that is if somehow we are in a weird state, we should always just validate we're in the same state on both sides, right? Like, why only do it on one side and not the other side? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Right?
We can we do it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just that we should never, this is like an invariant of this system, right? Because add following doesn't do anything. Yeah, it just isn't. Doesn't really matter because we do this right here. It doesn't change anything. We wouldn't remove it. It's the same code twice. Weird. Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not upset. I mean, I'm a little upset, but I'll let it go. I'm not happy, but I'll let it go.
You can change the code. It's
Not
okay. Okay, everything's pushed.
Okay.
As long as JJ didn't.
Yeah, can you?
Listen, JJ said.
Is there any way you can do tests on this?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Right?
You want me to? I'll tell it.
No, dude. You want me to vibe out some tests?
The Cloudflare skills there now. Do /skills Cloudflare right tests.
Dog, I hate to break this to you. Did you guys really? Oh my gosh! Someone moved my stuff. Oh. Guys.
I'm a little afraid, chat.
Guys, I don't need skills where we're going, okay? I already have them to pay the bills here, buddy.
Boy.
You're probably wondering, how did I find gloves to fit these hands? These are female workout gloves. Unironically. Ugh.
All right, I pushed them up there.
All right.
Just pull them before I start the tests.
You know, no, I get that.
Check and make sure it still works.
Did you really just say check to see if it works still? Isn't that what you're supposed to do before you push? Okay, actually it's really hard to type in these. This joke's over.
What, already?
Yeah, I don't like it. Dude, All right, there we go. All right, boom. That's fine, that's fine. Pam, 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 install. There we go. See? Look at that. Build. Don't worry, we got that. Pam, 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 pam.
Pam, pam.
Pam, pam. Let's see, that'd be worker dev. Wrangler dev. Classic. I always, say the word up. Wrangler types.
Are we the TR Trappy? Is that our worker? Trappy?
Yeah, it's the real humans.
Trappy, dude.
Trappy.
Table row API.
I just sold my JS runtime. Told you, TypeScript is not a waste of time. And I could just buy some open source code.
Oh, we gotta deploy. I'm gonna deploy this.
Why didn't they just fork
A community of real humans. Sign up with Twitter to get started. Dang, look at that go. Dollar signs, a little strange. Are we trying to go with PHP there? I'm fine, whatever, but view
It's
profile.
a command line.
Dude, okay. Bigot, I can't stop hearing buttfuck Dax, okay? I am trying my hardest to hear but, or like comma, but, fuck Dax. I just can't stop hearing it no matter how hard I try. Okay. I do love that if you're not logged in, you don't get to see the tweets.
Oh yeah, never.
This is
exclusivity.
I actually really like this. The hard part is how are we going to test this well? Is this mine?
There's good testing stuff for workflows and durable objects.
There is?
Yeah.
Well, right now with all my durable objects, like because I do a whole, would a durable object workflow, would that work for launching containers? Because I'm doing matchmaking right now in Vim Royale.
You can launch containers from durable objects.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I might have to look into this because I have a whole, because if you have a bunch of people joining at the same time and you have to launch a new game, then you need to gate it somehow so you don't launch like 18 new containers. So I did an R2 guard.
I don't know what that is.
I used R2.
R2D2.
And I stored up a guard so everyone can get the same guard, then use HTML tags. And someone gets to unlock the guard, and whoever's the first one that unlocks it adjusts the E tag, which breaks everybody else's.
I do use durable objects as mutexes.
Oh, you do? You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they are single threaded.
Right?
Yeah. Oh man, that's actually smart. I should have investigated into doing just a little SQLite. I just did R2, but I like that. That's actually kind of fun. It's really beautiful code. Can I show you my code though?
I would love to see
Can I show it to you really quickly?
I do want to see your code.
Okay. Vim Royale. At least I thought it was very beautiful. R2 guard. Look at this bad boy. So I did use a class on this one because it makes it way easier.
Dude, I'm not anti-class.
Well, the only reason, let me show you why. Because you can do this bad boy. You only return this one, just an unlock. And that's all it does, is it just hits it with one of these, and it's like, it just tries to put it in there, and if it fails, it fails.
Put it in, dude.
And so then I just do just a create. Pass in that, here's the key I'm creating on, and it just goes. So that's my little invariant right here, by the way.
Classic.
It has to make it or boom, you're dead, right? Like my program should not work without I working.
That I should bring into our. Oh, look at our bindings growing, dude. Look at that.
Dude, we are binding.
We are binding hard.
Anyways, I really like this. I'm really enjoying that. Don't compile your SQL methods and check them against your schemas.
See how nice that tooltip is?
I don't even know what that is.
You see the tooltip?
Yeah, no, that is a good tooltip. Did you write that?
Whatever engineer put that tooltip there,
it's a good
knew
tooltip.
what they were doing.
That's a good tooltip. Because sometimes it's a little bit like you can't see it. I don't compile my SQL methods. I'm not even sure. Honestly, I don't even know what that means. Are you trying to tell me I'm on stored procedures? I don't want to be doing stored procedures. All right, it's the real humans. All right. So let me just try this. I'm gonna go like this. Open code. I'm not gonna use Crazy Girl Kimmy. Okay.
Why don't you bring your friend with you?
All my friends are all here. They're all here. Okay.
We didn't invite our friend Avi. Is that his name?
I honestly don't even know what you're talking about, buddy. Buddy?
You going wild. KGW chat. What? I actually don't even know what you're talking about. I was not aware of any of what you're saying right now.
Okay, that's funny. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep on going. Keep it going wild. Okay, let's do it again. Dude, I love how every time you've done any commit to a repository, it's minimum 25,000 lines of code.
I didn't do it again.
No, I know, but you've only done 2.
I've done a
which
bunch
is
more. Look at this.
Destroy the previous one. This one you did durable workflows and 40,000 other lines.
I need to get my water.
All right.
I don't think
I want to, nice. I want to,
not your water, right?
create some testing. We gotta do some testing, right? Like if we're gonna do this.
Dude, that is so funny. I had no idea.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Shh. Let's see. I want to create some testing for durable workflows and the posts and followers. What are your suggestions? Please thoroughly read this and tell me what I should do. Right? If you hear, let's see, if the YC guys hear that Dylan's getting punched, dude, are you getting punched?
I don't know.
All right, he's not. You know, like you know if you know.
I'm
Okay.
bootstrapping.
This guy knows nothing.
I only bootstrap.
I don't know what that means either, but I'm proud of you.
I don't need that YC money.
You only pull yourself up.
Yes. I don't need that handout.
Yeah, but you're gonna be. Oh, punched by Aviato would be
I
sweet.
would love to be punched by Aviato.
Yeah.
That is.
Aviato.
Guys, should we start a hacker house?
Unironically, it'd be a lot of fun. But since I have kids and a wife and I live in.
If you're out there, I would live in a hacker house with you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, real talk. I would live in a hacker house with Beacon. It'd be a lot of fun. It'd be really fun until you wanted to punch Beacon.
It's almost like I hear him. Just whispers.
All right, how does this work? Let's look at this. I've never done it. Let's see. Hold on. Great direction, dude. Shut up. I hate you, Codex. All right. You should build a workflow-focused integration test using real workers runtime. Yes, agreed. This is all the things I want. Then add a smaller set of fast and variant tests for DO storage behavior. Best fit for the skill, right here. By test pool workers plus this one. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Follow happy path follows A follows B, both sides followers following. Okay, yeah, I like this. Follower item potency, love it.
The big eye, dude.
Dude, idempotency. I cannot say that word. What is that word? GPT is so formal. It's a passive-aggressive coworker that hates everything about you. It's true.
Gotta have one of them.
Certainly.
What's going on now?
I'm just gonna sit over here instead.
Okay, yeah. All right. Delete. Let's see, post, inverse. Okay. I like everything it's doing. Let's go like this. Could you build the follower happy path? I want to see the test. All right, just one. Just one. Yeah, it's just one. Can Beacon run the hack incubator? He reminds me of Bachman.
Beacon would be Bachman.
When will the stash go? I don't think it's ever going. Guys.
Yeah, dude, Gouncey, thank you. Pozo, appreciate that. All right. We're getting places. I feel like we're about to have ourselves.
We're web scale.
We're web scale already. Un salito. Thank you. Saladito. I just need to hear Beacon say you brought piss to a shit fight.
That's pretty funny.
I don't think that's funny.
Hey, it's ringing my package.
Nice.
I'm really just doing it to increase my downloads on NPM.
That's really smart. That's really smart. This is all a scam. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Wait till we introduce better result chat.
Now we
need best result type.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh god.
It would be
I've got
cool
another
if
video
you
coming.
could
I
Cheer
need
to
the
100.
database again.
LLMs are like my 10-year-old
You did
son.
what?
And the bathroom.
Online 10,000?
For weeks, I feel like
Okay.
we're making progress. Until one day the context window is exceeded.
I have a skill.
And we are
that
back to
recurses
piss
through the project.
on the seat.
And it basically
Piss on
builds
the
up a knowledge
floor.
graph and
Unflushed
decides
dirt.
based on like system and subsystem
And then washed
abstraction,
hands.
complexity, where to put
Love
each
your
MP files,
stuff.
what to put in them, and then dedupes and takes it up the stack and use the parent ones to route the children ones so the harness and the AI model knows where to look very quickly in the patterns. You'll see. It's actually very effective.
So we're using effect now?
No. I'm writing markdown files.
Way too dank. Oh, did it get way too loud again? Did it get loud
that's
again?
vegan. I don't know.
Did it get too loud again? It's been like 10 hours for me. I know it is. It is. You guys are talking over TTS? Yeah. I know. Something we do. We just kind of do that.
We
Do
got
you,
that.
for testing,
Yeah?
in terms of like actually playing around, do we want to add like a little seed script or something we can do? We could call it PNPM spill or similar.
It's just so funny how much time was spent yesterday getting that to work. That's why I was laughing.
So here's what we don't have to do. We don't have to put it as an external endpoint that can get run. We can instead just create a script that loads
Cheer
some stuff
to
into the
100.
database for us.
I damn
Okay,
Putin
yeah, if you want to
see
do
these
that,
nuts
go for it.
on
I'd
the
love that
machine.
because it'd be very fun to be able to follow people and see their posts.
We can make 5 fake users.
5 fake users, 5 fake posts so I can load them and see them.
I want to test having followers and following and seeing feeds and stuff like that.
True. You can make an account right now, by the way.
Oh, people are online making accounts.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Did we just go viral? Here's one problem though. How do people find other people? We don't have a search.
You can. Yeah. Well, we can add search, but there's no discovery. How do you meet people? You go to YC Mixers.
I made an account 2 hours ago. Made a post.
Okay. Yep.
We have a I'm feeling lucky button.
It just follows a random person on the site. Okay, actually that's sick too. But it always follows Prime.
So maybe we do need like retweets or shares. Maybe we just need to splice in some random, like you get like a discovery feed or something, or we put in I don't know what. We did miss this angle here.
Way too much angle. The angle of what? Sorry.
The 90-degree angle, we missed it.
Oh. Got you. Yeah. Okay. We hit this weekend.
I'm thinking, sorry. That's pretty good. All right, so we do actually have some things going here. Dude, whoever's running the music, doing a good job.
We don't know who. AI.
AI.
It's Kimmy.
Kimmy's doing it. Yeah.
We got an agent loop.
All right, workflows.
Do a little pull action.
Hold on, I gotta figure out
your
how.
flanker will be better and smarter now.
Hold on. I implemented a real happy path one. Testable. I extracted the following steps logic into so we can test the behavior without Cloudflare runtime wrapper. What? Speak to me some more. Hey, howdy. Oh, what? Hold on. I'm trying to understand what it is. Wait, what is this?
What is what?
Okay. Sorry, it just said implemented. I added a real happy path follower test and made workflow logic directly testable. I extracted follow step logic into this. And then I was just like,
logic. File logic.
Follow user logic. It's the logic for it. What model are you using?
Opus.
Okay, all right.
That was an Opus 5.3.
Did you say please? That's just the thing for earlier.
Okay, yeah, this is me. I made this. I made that.
This is me. I did this.
Okay, so I don't like what it did. It's trying to get me to test this right here. No, okay, you're all wrong. Everything you, okay, no, undo. All right, let's see. Let's try again, but this time I want to run an actual integration test where we launch a Wrangler server with a clean state, create a few fake accounts, and do a follow. The data should be cleaned up after running. Something is wrong. It's just what it was doing there. That dude, Codex. I don't know what's going on in your Cloudflare skill, but let's just say there was no skills in that Cloudflare. Okay, there's none.
Opus.
I don't like that. Thank you, Jason. None of that made any sense. Invariance, social graph. There's a lot of logic files. Like, look at how many logic files we had. We had some logic files all over the place. It was beautiful.
What happened?
I asked it to follow whatever's in Cloudflare. How do you get access to 5.3 Codex? I went to OpenAI and gave him money.
I hit up my boy GT.
I had my boy GT and the Y16Zs, and they tossed me a little 5.3. You know what I mean?
Oh my lord, we have observability on?
Dude, someone pointed out a really good point. If we rely on X for our names and avatars, it's risky because if X were to disappear, all the humans would be nameless and faceless.
Well, we can save it.
I'm building the admin app.
Okay.
You're building the admin app? By the way, if your admin app allows for anyone named the Primogen, it's gonna be really bad. Just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, true.
Okay, as somebody who messed that up myself. Just saying. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I would not have done it this way, but okay. What file is this? Okay, integration test follow. Nice.
Oh, we got some.
We got some schemes. I got some scheme for days. All right. Terminal workflow states. Why terminal?
Like terminal is like.
Is that how fast we're going?
Like, what are the end states? It's
completed.
Like, is this terminal?
Nah. Okay, anyways. Has integration access. Integration test secret. Uh-oh. Whoa.
That doesn't look good.
This is how you get hacked. This is just how every single time you get hacked.
Is that x.com the everything app?
That is x.com the everything hack. Wait for follow workflow completion. Okay. Instance await for follow workflow get instance ID. Then we just set, okay, interesting choice. Okay. Reset user. Okay, interesting choice. Dude, what the hell is it doing? What the hell is it doing? Okay, handle integration follows scenario. Okay, this is.
Oh, nothing like some good old integration post tests this way.
What is that doing, John?
That looks smart. I don't think, honestly, from my perspective, I don't see how that could go wrong.
Maybe the router is smart enough that it doesn't include those in front. I'll give.
It's not Kim K, okay? She's crazy, but she's not that crazy. All right, so here's my one problem.
Look at that. That's
THR
sick.
secret key for better auth. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good key for better auth. That's the real human secret key for better auth.
The secret key for better auth.
That's pretty good.
No one could guess that.
Dude, literally no one could guess that.
No one could guess it. Tell him to rot 13 that bad boy.
Dude, that's hacker level. That's hacker level. All right. So how would we integration test this? I've asked it multiple times and it's just producing the world's worst results. So what would be your plan on here?
I would ask.
Because honestly, I have no idea.
Opus isn't fine for writing test for me.
Well, because I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go get status and just reset hard. Okay.
That does look pretty smart at that point.
I think it's just time. Unlike Dylan, when something goes wrong, I don't go, just fix it, idiot, and then pushes it to master.
To be fair, we still went viral.
We did.
That's more than most apps can say.
All right. All right.
Test.
Yeah. What would be a good way to test a durable object? Because we just need.
Here. Here's my song queue test. What's it doing here? Running durable object. There's a running durable object. That's what you want.
And where does that exist?
Comes out a Cloudflare test.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Did we just go viral? Did we just go viral?
Let me try Opus.
We just gotta ship more code. Everyone needs to Backend and ship. We need more servers for this load.
Okay.
Our app is blowing up. Did we just go viral?
Oh, we should not be posting our posts. Get back on our feed.
Yeah, that's a no-no. All right, let's thoroughly review Cloudflare test. All right, this is good. Let's thoroughly review Cloudflare test. And making a daily limit for Tweetmash.
Query, by the
These
way.
bots are eating it alive. Is it still running? Is Tweetmash still running?
Bots are eating it alive. Let me go. I have our.
They can't be eating it that much alive. It doesn't look like we're even having use right now. It's dead right now. Tweetmash is dead.
Just turn Tweetmash
How's it
off.
coming? How's it coming? It's going well.
We are getting reads though.
Oh.
I don't know where they're coming from, but.
I can turn it off later. Uh-oh.
I should have probably did something.
What?
Oh no.
What did Prime do now?
Oh no, that's actually gonna cost money, isn't that?
What did we do? What did we do?
Oh, we actually have 17 billion row reads. All right.
Okay, I'll turn off Tweetmash.
Yeah. How do you turn it off? Can you just turn it off on the Cloudflare? Casual 17B. What does that equal?
I'm gonna delete. Can I just delete everything?
For
I don't
now,
know
yeah,
if I can- If I delete it though, it'll be gone forever.
We got the database though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can just delete.
We
I
could
can
throw,
just
we could
delete
throw
the
Cloudflare
worker.
access in front of it too.
I'll just delete the worker. Here we go. I'll just.
That was $119.
Okay. Well, it's gone now. Tweetmash API dead.
Guys.
Failed to fetch. Failed to fetch. That's good. All right, Tweetmash gone.
True vibe coding
Okay,
experience.
but no. To be fair, we don't know. People were messaging well after the stream about, hey guys, my auto voting bot, and talking about their auto voting bot they were building against the app. So So it is not, I mean, I'm not saying we did an amazingly perfect job at engineering.
We wrote 3 million rows.
But I am also not saying that there was no one in chat doing shenanigans for spinning up crazy stuff and trying to do lots of different things. So it could have been both. It could have been both.
I'm gonna do some queries right now.
The good news is that it wasn't too expensive from the Twitter side either.
Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. You earned minus $120 with that app. That makes us a lot more profitable than most startups.
True. True.
Think about it,
We
chat.
had 327,000 battles.
See, that we actually had a lot of people playing.
Yeah, that's a good amount of battles.
How many tweets do we have?
Can't be that much.
5,000.
It's mostly that people kept battling all the combinations.
Yeah.
379 users.
Oh, great point, Code Girl. I'll fix that right now. I'm on it, Code Girl.
I don't know who this user is.
That's funny, the highest elo is only 1,131. How does that even work?
Everyone's just lost all the time.
All right. Actually, I'm just curious.
Oh, that because TJ just wanted to produce better computer design.
Jake Mahoney.
What? Wasn't even my
Jake
idea.
Mahoney is our #1 user.
Nice job, Jake Mahoney.
Jake Mahoney.
Jake Mahoney.
All right. On. I thought I asked this. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Using Cloudflare test. Could you give me an idea of how to test out Cloudflare durable workflows and and durable objects, Bobjects. Let's see. Yeah. Do not do anything. Just talk to me.
I'm working on it, Code Girl. I'm working on it.
What is it? I'm just waiting until I can have a friend. We don't have friends yet. Okay.
Well, it's there, but it's not exposed.
I'm really gonna vibe the admin app.
Yeah, that's good. You're working
Sure.
on admin stuff, right?
Yeah.
Sure. I would expect nothing less of you.
So far, the vibes have been good.
Yeah, dude, we're cooking. We got durable.
Yeah.
We are web scale. We're like real distributed system.
Yeah.
we
And actually,
actually-
we're ready. We're ready to pay some bills.
We actually are ready to pay some bills. Mini Flare environment inside Vitest. You get actual bindings like this. Not mocks, that means you can test. Okay.
That's good. I like that.
Okay. You get a duo namespace from the test environment. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay. Well, look at that. Hey, look at that.
Would you just look at it?
That means we could just go in there and we could just make users.
Would you just look at it?
Well, but is this in a test database?
There is a script that we can do. Wrangler has a thing that's called
I like this.
get proxy for platform or something. You can write scripts in Node.js that hit your bindings.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, because I don't care about running through the Hono API layer. I just want to be able to like launch these and watch these durable workflows go.
Let me find this John.
If you do self-fetch, which goes through your Hono routes, those routes internally call the DOs. Okay? All right. How would we create some users using this, let's see, this Cloudflare test? Let's see. All right. I want to do it. This could be useful. This actually could be useful.
Here, get platform proxy.
What does that one do?
It like gets your EMV object and it like lets you.
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
It lets
Look
you,
at that.
Write scripts against your bindings.
Yeah, but this is what I wanted. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
What
Because
was it called,
Is that
Dylan?
using run within
Dylan, what was
run
it called?
durable object?
and just using env in this. I'm not exactly sure how this works.
Dylan, what was it
I
called?
think you might need the run. What?
What was it called?
Get platform proxy. And there's also unstable dev that you might be able to use.
All right. Let's see. Could you create me an example test that creates one new user and validates that they were created? By test for the win? Yeah, but I'm just curious how that works because where is it starting all this stuff up? You know what I mean?
I think you need run durable object.
Okay.
I think you need this guy right here.
Could you double check and tell me if we have, let's see, if we need run in durable object, question mark. Because I'm just using env, right? You have access to the end.
Get platform proxy.
But I think to make it work with mini, if I had to guess, to make it work with mini player properly and integrate with
Yeah, you're doing it right there.
just for each, I get the stub, and then the stub is right here, and I get an instance by doing running durable object.
Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I like it, chap. Okay, this is good though.
Wait, did you see unstable dev in that? Is that what you guys were just talking about? Sorry, I wasn't.
No, this is running durable object.
Because there's start a server for running either end-to-end or integration tests against your worker. This, have you seen this?
No.
I mean, it says unstable in it, so we should use it. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I like this.
Wrangler API unstable dev run.
Okay.
That should get you there, I think.
That sounds good. I like it. I like the idea. Hang on, I have it in a repo. I can revive it. What are you doing? Put the Mark Zuckerberg playlist. We don't have the Mark Zuckerberg playlist yet.
Also, it would be copyrighted music, and who is that?
Interesting. Okay, I mean, this is true.
17 billion rows.
17 billion rows now. I'm homeless and can't afford clothes. I quoted myself out of a home, now I can't afford the rent to run cold. But casual 17 billion rows now. I'm homeless and can't afford clothes. Now I quoted myself out of a home, now I can't afford the rent to run cold.
Okay, that's only I think that's if you want to access directly this stuff. So this actually runs it inside of the durable object, is what it's saying. You actually get access to this, whereas I can actually just access the durable object.
Okay.
Which is what we want anyways, right? I want to be able to say, hey, follow.
Okay.
Right? Because where does the follow pipeline workflow happen at?
From the user calling follow, probably. If it followed the same pattern that it did for.
We can find out. Just ask the AI.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. How do follows
let the
work?
Canadian in. Yikes.
All right. Well, let's just keep on going in here while I wait for that to be done. All right. All right. So we don't need that. Okay. Let's just use the standard Cloudflare test approach and create a single integration test that creates a new user and validates that the user
If I push to prod,
exists.
Will it?
If you push to prod, no, but if you build prod, yes.
So if I get checkout prod, and
Yeah.
I pull that.
Thank you, Code Girl.
And then I get log. I can just do get rebase master on this, right?
I like where you're going.
Okay, and then I can just do pm build.
Do what build?
pm.
Do what build?
Pam.
Pam pam. Thank you. There we go. Better. Bacon should have been on the Super Bowl. True.
That's what I played in college.
Wait, what?
Last week, bro.
True. Stop. Who pushed the new design to prod?
I just pushed it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Stop. What are we
Stop
stopping?
what? I don't know.
Taste broke prod?
I don't know. What is that? What even is our prod? What's our prod?
The realhumans.app.
Oh, we have the realhumans.app ready to go.
Yeah. Loading fee, ...
Well, I don't know. Did we? Oh, we probably need to redeploy. How do I? Is Wrangler dev not auto deployed to on?
It's not.
How do I do
deploy.
that?
CD apps API Wrangler deploy.
I'll get that hooked up.
Okay.
Just
So
do it
I
right
should
now.
do that right now.
You should do it right now.
Okay. How long has it been since we ran that? Do I have to do that from prod?
I don't. Yes.
Master? Or
I'll do it from prod because that's probably what makes
I don't
sense.
know if I don't know if all the master stuff that we do.
Hey, thank you, Go Girl. What a loser.
Remote? Do I do Wrangler deploy -- remote?
Yes. No. Just Wrangler deploy. Just Wrangler deploy.
The 17 billion roses. $17.
I think you're wrong on your price of 0.001. I think it's 0.007.
Double check your math, Planker.
All right. Well, we'll see if that works.
That's actually how you That's how you
All
broker.
right. Chat. You can try the realhumans.app now. I think it'll work.
There you go. We got the feed. Your feed is empty right now. Nice.
Maybe. Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice. Yeah. Now we just need to be able to do profile IDs, probably by Twitter handle.
Yeah, we need to be right. Yeah, we need to have like /@ probably, and then yeah, I think that's fine.
Right.
I think he's right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Shy Rye. It's the wide angle lens.
Oh yeah.
Am I glitching?
What's deal, baby?
How much have we spent already? Oh, probably nothing. 3 figs.
On posting? On like tokens or on like the actual thing? The app crashes my browser. Try refreshing.
Browser.
Yeah, get a better browser, loser.
What? Can you come look and see? I don't know why. I can't see where I'm at.
Oh, actually, it's under the paid plan for workers. We have no overage. It's $0.
It's on the 3 head.
We have 25 billion under the pay plan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude.
It costs nothing. Dude, free.
My
Nice try,
grandfather
Jeff.
once said anything free is worth saving up for.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
Your guys' favicons 5.82 megabytes. Okay, to be fair, I had Cursor make it, but it's a pretty good favicon.
It is.
It's a pretty good favicon, chat. It's a pretty good one.
TJ, you know what the best part is?
What?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Save image as.
Yeah.
Wait, why did that save it?
It's probably still downloading.
Yo, get a better browser.
This isn't a transparent background.
I didn't even look, I'll be honest. I didn't even look. Oh my goodness.
That just looks
so
like a transparent background.
That's so good. Oh my goodness. Copy image URL.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I copy image, yeah.
Okay, fix it. Fix it and make it
Dude,
good.
do not talk to me like
Fix it and make it good, no mistakes.
Dude, just fix it. All right.
I made that in the sidebar of Cursor. I just said, make
That's it.
to be honest, I was wondering what was taking so long between iterations of it. I was like, that's crazy. It's taking forever to update this.
Dude, that's so funny. Where's Favicon even at?
It's in public.
Oh, public.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
It is not. Oh, you haven't pulled. I was like, it's not 5 megabytes. It's 6 kilobytes.
Oh, here, let me go like this first.
Okay, it was not working earlier. As in, it was quiet.
Let's go like this.
I couldn't get it to be not quiet.
All right, get poll. Let's do a quick poll. All right.
I don't know. Or they're saying it might not be me. I know. I'm saying that's what I tried earlier, and I didn't. It was quiet.
Let me just get this up
I can
really
try.
quickly. Wait, where'd it go? Apps, real humans. Wait, is this? Are we doing this as our icon? Okay, because that's a stupid icon.
That's what the RS build one was.
Oh, okay, here.
Wait, did you pull or what?
Yeah, well, I did pull. I just pulled it right now.
I know, so then why was that favicon still there?
I don't know. Commit. There we go.
It couldn't because I'm on
Yeah.
the same track.
Are you on prod?
No, I pushed on master.
Okay, I just pulled for master.
Okay.
Even music crack. Oh, okay.
So then it's not me.
I know, fix it out. Nah, it's too good. I love that it's not.
That is so funny.
It is actually really funny. Here, I'll fix that. Someone was telling me that they're having autism problems with it. Let's go. There we go. Nice, that's like a pretty decent, I think the AI drew a perfect circle.
Nice.
There we go.
This is life, I'm not gloating. My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating. This is life, I'm not gloating. My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating. This is life, I'm not
Looks the same, bro.
Is this microphone?
Oh, that's actually the same.
This is life, I'm not gloating.
Okay.
What's the size now?
3 megs.
Half the size, that's something.
Okay, here. You know what we're gonna do? Watch this one. Are you ready? Canvas size. Probably don't need it that big.
It's a 4K image.
There we go.
That's not quite right.
Yeah, that's not quite right here. Why did that just do that here?
Maybe an export.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't scale image. My bad. Yep, there we go.
Okay, that's something, all right.
All right, that should be much smaller, even though that's still probably too big, but.
That's big, that is still big.
Yeah, okay, I actually am offended by that. We're gonna go down to 200. We're gonna go down to 100. It's really not.
Yeah, that's right. That's what it should look like. That's exactly perfect.
There we go. Oh, I just accidentally opened up SH. There we go. Can we get this vibe coded playlist somewhere? You're gonna have to pay big in. We might have a cron tab at some point. Who knows?
Seems crazy.
Seems crazy.
This is life. I'm not gloating. My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating.
Oh, thank you, Cowgirl.
My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating.
There you go. Just go there. These. I didn't notice you did 3. I only noticed 2. Okay. All right, so so we actually have something going here. I actually really like this. All right, let me try see how this test works. Oh, whoopsies. C open. All right, so follower table. There's the tables. Add follower method. Okay, so that's the follower method. Right? That looks correct, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Remove following is this one. All right. Wait, why is there multiple? Oh, add following. Okay. And then this is the workflow. But who calls this workflow?
Someone just saw Code Girl's total gift at some amount.
Where is?
What's for the
We're splitting those.
EMV? It'll probably be like
With
this
backpack.
guy, EMV guy.
Okay.
With backpack.
This thing right here.
Probably capitalized. I bet the AI did. I would look for env dot capital F. Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Right here, right? Hold on. Project word search. There it is. That's never called. Cool. Cool follow, man. Follow user workflow. Never called.
Yeah, that
build
makes
the
sense.
infrastructure.
We don't have a spot to put it yet.
Guys, he's an infra guy. Okay.
I'm about to use follow. I think I'm about to use it. I'm working.
Okay.
I'm working on going to people's profiles and then clicking follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're on top of it.
Can we turn this up a little bit? And can we restart the song? I need to hear it once more.
Song name: Darude. Sandstorm.
My site is loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on delay, boating. This is life, I'm not gloating.
Where'd you
My
put
site
the feature
is
stuff
loading,
at?
but my agents
What feature
are
stuff
coding.
at?
That document you were writing earlier?
Boating. This is life.
Oh, dev.
Dev?
My site is loading, but my agents are coding.
DEV? Capital DEV?
This is life, I'm not gloating. My site is loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on delay, boating.
Oh, I'm not the root.
I'm not gloating.
Classic.
All right, there we go. All right, let me look at this. Oh my gosh, we have so much skills. .2 seconds for first content pane. Should be sub 1 second. That's a lot.
It could be downloading the 6 megabyte Fabric.
Sure, we haven't.
You didn't deploy the update.
No. You want me to deploy it?
I don't care. Why are they even going to the realhumans.app right now? It's not ready. No, I don't care. I don't.
This is life, I'm not gloating.
How did we get this? Oh, you definitely committed. Oh, I definitely have this somehow. How did that happen? Okay, you know what? Screw all of you guys. None of those should be that. All right. Let's see. It's get checkout hours in this case. No. There's the real humans. There we go. Wait, didn't that do it?
This is life, I'm not gloating. My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on boating. This is life, I'm not gloating.
Why is that not doing that? Oh. Get checkout. Pim pam lock. Okay, that's what I thought might happen. We definitely had some weird things happen here. We're definitely... I really like that previous song, Biggin. I'm still in love with that last song, Lucky Bear. I vibe so hard, dude. It's crazy. Only good vibes, dude.
This is such good luck, we're on an upward spiral. I think we're gonna be rich, we just gotta ship more code. Everyone needs to lock in and ship, we need more servers for this load. Our app is blowing up, did we just go viral? This is such good luck, we're on an upward spiral. I think we're gonna be rich, we just gotta ship more code.
I'm gonna merge prod into master. Because we are in this weird place. Somehow prod had some changes that master didn't have.
brought about some changes that master didn't have. I got them all synced up.
Okay, nice.
We're all synced up.
Yeah. Humans copy each other all the time. Garova. What is Wrangler and why is it a global command? Cloudflare.
That's how the water gets from the ocean to the sky.
How do you get insert view modes in your terminal? Is this your what? Oh no, that's T-Box. You talking about this? Like that?
Did we just go viral? This is such good luck, we're on an upward spiral.
All right.
We're gonna be rich, we just gotta ship more code.
All right, let's try durable user toast.
We need more service for this load.
That looks good. Guys, that looks good. Guys, this looks good.
We're gonna be rich, we just gotta ship more code. Everyone needs to lock in and ship, we need more service for this load.
What is that? What is that? Okay, so how do we test this? Test this. Let's see. How do I run this test? Because this would be great if we can get some like integration tests going. We got something good. Why don't you use get aliases? Because I don't like them. Yo.
I use get nuke, get FOMO.
FOMO? What's that?
Fetch origin main, fetch origin merge origin, and actually rebases because merging is for clowns.
I think, did that work?
Yeah, dude, you passed the test.
That can't be real. I agree with whatever just happened next to you. That can't be real. Holy shit. Cloudflare, that is some amazing tech.
Let's go. Tests. Tests.
You didn't agree to this.
Thank you, Colin.
Who did this? Who wrote this? Who wrote Cloudflare tests?
Chat saw me do it. I am the founding engineer.
True.
The adolescence of technology, confronting and overcoming.
Oh, is this the Machines of Loving Grace?
There is a scene in the movie version of Carl Sagan's book Contact where the main character, an astronomer who is
This is the other one that made me depressed.
from an alien.
Yeah, I did, but I love this song.
She is being considered for the role of humanity's representative.
But Dario and his blogs make me sad and unhappy because everything he says is so sad and unhappy. That's all I'm saying. All right. All right.
Can you write up some testing guidelines about how this should be and what needs to happen or something so that you can make new tests?
All right. Could you? Okay, yeah, I'll try this. Could you create a testing MD? Could you create a section at the bottom of Agents MD that describes how testing should work, following this pattern where we can execute durable objects methods in the by-test. Also put notes for other Cloudflare utilities.
And then I would also say make sure all testing info is put into this section and removed from anywhere else in the agents. Don't let it get confused. We got some other
Anywhere else. If there are other testing instructions, remove them and add them to this one section. There we go. All right. Okay, actually, this is actually really good. Okay, so what I like about, dude, I did not know about this. This is crazy. I know, chat, you guys are probably looking at this thinking like, what, this doesn't really matter. Like, you don't realize like how much this actually matters. This is super cool. But TJ, we got to make an agreement.
Yeah.
I think something that would make our life really easy is if all the durable object workflows are executed in the durable object methods.
That's how the one's designed right now.
Oh yeah, like the one we currently have, which is create post, does that. But what about follow for following?
We can do that. We can abstract it down underneath.
Sure, I don't care. Yeah.
Because then I can just be like, hey, follow. Did this work?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be right back. I need a new water situation going on here. Do you want to? 5 minutes.
He just handed me the mic and then had me grab the fuzzy part. Sorry, that probably was loud. You don't get the test. What the test does that is cool is that it actually spins up a bunch of the like infrastructure that we have in the repo. So instead of just being like, I don't know, the stub is confusing because you think it's in a test. That means stub like it's a fake
Like a
method,
mock. Yeah,
like a
or
mock or a stub.
Or like an RPC.
Right, it's not that. That's the name that we call something when it's not the real object itself. Instead, it's kind of like a wrapper around an RPC to say, hey, on a different process, is it just a different process? It could be the same machine.
Could be, yeah. It could
Right.
Be.
Yeah.
It could be across the world.
Right, it could be anywhere.
Generally, it's going to be right here.
Right, yeah, usually Cloudflare tries to co-locate it, but anyways, so this stub sends basically requests across the network, or possibly across just the machine, because Cloudflare does try and make this not have to have a bunch of extra commands and other stuff like that. So then, using that, we're testing whether this works much closer to whether it would work in prod, as opposed to like just, oh, did I write the right inner logic for one function? That's like, does our infrastructure actually connect to each other and talk well? That's what's cool about it. Without any extra crazy changes to our regular prod code. This just spins up an environment that lets us test that well. Does that answer your question? Create that user, get by name. Ah, great question. That's a durable object. So it's not actually getting a user. It's getting the durable object that represents this user. If it already exists, then we'll get an existing one. If it doesn't exist, it's going to create a new one. We should see what happens if we call await create user twice. Should it, I don't remember, what did we decide if it should do? Should create user fail? Or should it just update the user? I don't even remember.
I don't remember if it's idempotent or not.
Yeah.
It should be idempotent. We said idempotent a lot today.
Yeah, true. How about the clouds made out of the groundwater? Thank you. Finally, someone who understands my concerns as well. Can we have friends yet? That's what I'm working on this side. I feel like it's really makes me nervous when it looks like it adds migrations manually instead of calling drizzle. One sec.
Oh, we got an admin app cooking. It is cooking, chat.
All right, sorry. Could Dylan's mic be turned up or on? It's on, right?
Yeah,
it's on.
I got the blue light.
Yeah, it's
Blue
good.
light.
Yeah, it's good.
Chat.
Give him the business.
Chat. We make it like MySpace where everyone is default friends with Prime. See, we've got a special feature here.
I'm feeling like. Actually, what's funny is I'm feeling lucky. The first time you run it, if you're not following Prime, then it follows him, and then every time after that, it actually does random user.
That's good.
Yeah.
So you have a top 4, right?
Yeah.
And you can only have 4 in your top 4, and it has to be a mutual follow. And you got to be very particular about your top 4. That's all I got.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Yep. Yeah, I know, Code Girl. I'm fixing that too. I'm on it. I don't know why we were so excited to put the realhumans.app as a place people could go today when it wasn't ready at all. Prime was just like, I have to have it.
We got shipped. We got
You have to have it there. Yeah.
Can I explain why that route is cool? Because I heard you explaining it.
Yeah.
Actually, why didn't you explain it?
Test.
All right, can I explain why I think the test is very exciting? Or maybe this isn't exciting to Dylan, but this is exciting to me. Do you want to know why I think this is exciting? Because my test is almost as if it's running in a route.
Sorry, TJ did it.
TJ said exactly that.
Basically, yeah.
Good. TJ nailed it. I wasn't here.
Dylan looks younger in his stream channel. Well,
it's the light. It's the lighting, man.
It's it. We've got bright white office lighting in here.
San Francisco does not do you well. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
This is the face of an East Coast guy. All right.
Yeah. Truing. Right. Let's do another
Mohammed,
test.
how old do you think I am? That's a better question.
Let's refactor user creation into an.
Yeah, mine was yesterday.
Mine was last Monday.
Method. Then let's create a test to test
28.
Following.
Mohammed said.
There we go.
A lot of. Oh, we
How
got.
old are you?
I just turned 33 last week.
Dang, you guys are like little babies.
We're like little babies.
That's what I just said. Just not so weird. All right. Okay. Little babies.
If I do like 100 parallel requests, is that DDoS level? There is a mechanism built into worker D that limits in-function concurrency, because if we didn't do that, you could effectively create the world's largest DDoS cannon globally around the world very quickly.
That's good. The speed that becomes ridiculous, a brutally honest social ranking system. What is this? I don't remember this Seinfeld episode. I don't know what we're talking about. How far? Let's see. How far away are you? Let's see. From knocking FBX social off their media platform. I don't know, man.
Your Clark bot is never joining Real Human.
This is good. Okay. Okay. I asked for one little thing, and we got 4 little things. That's okay. That's okay.
Is
So
it
we got.
good? Are they good tests?
I don't know. We're gonna create test user, get stored user. We do this. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna do we're gonna create 2 new users right here. Add following. That's not right. We should just add follower, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why does that not show up? Why does that not show up right here? So TJ, I'm just gonna assume that I can just go add follower.
Yep.
Or add following, right?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, I guess where do you want to do the, how does that work with the DO? So like when I add a following, it should be on the add following function?
Well, I want to click to follow someone.
Yeah.
So it would be user.follow user, and it's like follow it.
Yes, and then that would have to go in and then call the other side of the workflow. Do we need a workflow for this? I feel like that's like a little bit intense, isn't it?
Well, if one thing fails, you'd like to roll back the whole situation.
It's a synchronization mechanism.
Okay.
We can do it a different way. We can use a DO. I mean, workflows are actually just DOs under the table, under the covers.
Dude, we got DOs on DOs for days,
I'm telling you, it is kind of a very beautiful abstraction because of how composable it is. Like D1 is DOs, workflows are DOs, queues are DOs. It's all DOs.
Dude,
DOs the whole way down.
I did not realize how many. Dude, just DO it.
Just DO it.
Okay, so which function should I call to simulate what the endpoint should do, in your opinion? Because I'm about to add a test for you.
Why don't you just spin up a?
So it's like.
Try it.
You can get a. You can create a test client from Hono.
Well, no, I have the 2 users right here. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to create these 2 users. Bob is just going to add follower Alice.
Okay.
Because I think that's what I do, right? Add follower is just follower ID. Boom. I'm following this person. That's what our current abstraction is. So from here, I should be able to go get the new following, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I should be able to be like, hey, you are, you know, all these things are happening, right? All right, I should be following. Get followed, like those should all be there, right?
Did you wire up the flow for following?
No, I'm just adding.
Gonna fail.
This is gonna fail, but I'm adding it so that.
I see. We're doing a little TDD.
Yeah, we're doing TDD. I'm literally giving Teach some TDD.
Love that.
My site's not loading and my anus is closing. It's puckering.
Oh, we're cooking. Look at this.
Dude. I love this song.
I'm adding a band column to our E1 auth table.
I love it.
Smart.
My site is loading, but my agents are coding.
Oof.
Loading, this is live.
Clenching.
My site
Isn't loading and my anus is clenching. It doesn't work. Dude, I love that last one. I don't know what you mean it could get any better. I remember this one. I don't know. I love that last one.
Agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating. This is life. I'm not gloating. My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating.
Oh, I love them all. Okay, this is good.
My site isn't loading, but my agents are coding. I'm on the lake boating. This is life. I'm not gloating.
I really am trying not to do any. No refactoring. We're not refactoring. Well, no, just because it makes me want to take this, just because I do the same thing twice. I'm like, I can create a function for this. I'm like, no, we're testing. Yeah, tests are tests. You just let it be. All right. See, look, you get the double. All right.
Why does it have the following twice?
We need to make sure that that doesn't happen. Yeah, we're.
Should be at a point. Nice.
Yeah.
Very smart.
All right. When you remove it, how do you call it? What's going to be your function you call that kicks off the workflow for removing?
Shouldn't it be?
Because right now we add follower, so we should call remove follower, correct?
Yeah. Well, maybe it's a little bit. Shouldn't it be add following is the one now I'm thinking? It's like I'm logged in as me.
Yeah.
The person who takes the action is me.
Yes.
I add following.
That's.
After not like reading the code now, I'm like it flips reverse to where I feel like it should be.
Yes.
Yeah.
AUD mean?
AUD?
When it goes to like, is that like a JWT thing? Access.
A Jawad?
A Jawad?
I don't know what AUD is.
We got a Jawix fetcher.
All right. So I should be able to. Oh my gosh, I love this song. Oh, I love it. But I do look. Bacon, can you play the other one? Bacon. Can you play the other one? Because I like the robot one a lot. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, that's not this one.
Let's get those RPC methods.
Maybe instead of add following, which is confusing, we just say follow user.
Cheer 200. Yeah.
Yes, you're gonna have to probably edit this test, or you can just get your change pushed up. I think it might be easier. To me, it almost feels easier if we just have what's it called? We just have a function that's like a static function on the user that just says follow, and you pass it to DOs. Who's following who? From to, and it does the little.
Whichever.
The calling all these methods. Dude, what is this, by the way? What the hell?
What just happened?
Oh. Oh, Boris is losing it. Boris is having a stroke. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of yeah. If you don't know this, it was a lot of yeah.
Nice.
So Boris was probably like, yeah.
What's that from?
Turn it up. I don't know why I love this. Okay. Dude, marimba bass is my new favorite, okay?
Dude, this is my jam. I gotta learn this song. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, this is, if we started a band, this is what it would sound like.
Yeah, this is everything I've ever wanted in a band. I want you to know this.
Oh, nice.
Dude. I just pushed up to master. You can change the test now. The first one passes. You can create users. The second one's fail on following because it doesn't get the data.
Do we have the thing where it automatically deploys D1 when we do PNPM deploy now? Like if we have changes?
If you saw his to-do list, his to-do list is way too big.
Hey, I'm adding that. Because I don't know.
I'll do it.
Okay, you do that. That would be good. Because then I have some changes for D1.
I look over and his whole screen is checkboxes from Kimmy K. She's going crazy on his machine.
Kimmy K got a checklist for you, boy.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
It could use some crow.
Yeah, can we get some crow in him?
Hey.
Some counting crows?
He's gonna crow button easily.
Dude, I did just install 4 more skills.
Dude.
We got front-end design skills now.
All right, let's turn it down a little bit. Wait till we have a banger. It's just. It's not a banger. It's not a banger. Yeah. But dude, my site is whatever, and I'm on a boat. That song is so good. Guys, how do I pay? How do I pay Began to just be on my stream every day making me tunes? Yeah, dude, I need you DJing.
You could just pay him.
I am, but somehow he's not going to show up.
Right now, you just have to order me around.
Okay, if I give you 1 bit, will you give me 2 bit back? You're like, well, you actually already are.
Running the design skill.
Right. Yeah, you got the one.
Nah, I pulled the I'm feeling lucky lever and let it go.
Don't worry, he's only making the admin panel. What could go wrong?
Dude, the admin panel is gonna be, we're going local first, sync engine.
Just like you did.
Live presence tracking.
Are you sure that it's not touching like code?
What do you mean not touching code? It's fine. Listen, it's behind Cloudflare access. It's gonna be secure. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Dude, I try so hard. I try so hard to just do things the right way.
I am. I'm putting on security. Look at it.
Begin can't make it to the stand-up on time, let alone be a live DJ Kappa.
No. You know, we're putting. I get what you're saying. We're putting like a actual like security paywall, not paywall, but like
Cloudflare is a thing called Cloudflare Access.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You can just put on a route and like only whitelist our emails. We get a JWT.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've thought about this a little bit.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I thought, don't worry, I'm not going that road on the admin panel.
Also, I'm just throwing out some early revenue opportunities could be allowing other people access to the admin panel. So a security paywall is not the worst idea I've heard on this stream.
Security paywall.
That's not the worst
You
idea.
get one destructive action a day.
You get.
That's basically Patreon for security.
Okay, I love this idea. I do love this idea that we have to have a pay to unban. I still love this. If you block a user, you could pay. I still love that. How much to ban other users? Exactly. All right, let's go like this. Let's add in a quick little. All right, I want to make
we're compacting.
production.
It's so over.
So over.
We're cooked, chat. We compacted.
All right.
Wrap it up.
Let's say after that, it checks out production.
Oh,
Let's see.
We got Jose added.
All right, I want to make a deploy. Let's see. I want to make a deploy. I want to make a production deploy script. Yes. Yes, I want to do this. Yes. One, make sure we are on master. Fails if we are not. We are up to date, master. I like this, chap. I'm liking this. Okay. Yep. There we go. 4. Prod checks out prod. 5. I mean, technically, I want to rebase master, but I'm going to just merge master. 6. Pam bail. 7. CD. Apps API. 8. Wrangler D1 migrations apply. The real humans. Remote. 9. This man is really giving the LLM merge to master prompts. I am. That's what it should do. That would be a full production release.
You're writing a script for that.
Yeah.
Okay. All I read was make sure we're on master. If so, push.
Make it happen, dude. No.
Make it happen now. Make it happen now.
That is so ridiculous.
Oh, man.
Unbreakable Kimmy would actually have this done by now. It actually is, you're right. It is. How many hours for that? Dude, I don't know. All I know is that. Okay, guys. Sponsor moment. PMPM build and having master updated within like 100 milliseconds.
Crazy.
This is crazy. This has been super useful, and it's making the day that I can finally stop and make a UI feature, it's gonna go fast.
I need to Zephyrize the admin app.
Zephyrize it ASAP.
Zephyrize. We need a Zephyrize skill.
Yeah, we need to, no, stop.
8 hours nonstop coding. Well, I don't know if, I mean, I wasn't here this morning. I don't know. Prime was here by himself, I guess, but it didn't sound like he was
here
coding.
by myself. I came up with a really good idea by myself this morning.
Sounded like he was whiteboarding a lot this morning.
I was whiteboarding.
Yeah.
I came up with a really good, I mean, you can see some of the things I was writing down, like AI, agents, like that's what I hated.
AI. That makes sense.
And so
that's big.
What I realized is that we need a social network that's exclusive. True. True.
Did you didn't make a script to seed anything locally, right?
Nope. But I do, in the test I do have that though.
Yeah,
Test will actually create stuff. All right, there you go. I do not know what this command does.
One of them is
Oh
supposed
no,
to
Matt, just
fail,
wait.
right?
I got a chunky boy coming.
One of them is supposed to fail, right?
3 of them are supposed to fail. One's supposed to pass.
Yeah,
right?
3 failed, 1 passed. Okay, cool.
Yep. Creation of user should pass. Don't forget to invite Zuck. Oh baby. Yo, just chmod and run it. Oh, you need me to chmod in 420 Webblaze? Look at this. Chmodded.
This is
Chmodded. Chmodded. Yeah, if I go leader X, one of the most useful commands ever, leader X, chmod. Your current file.
Chmod.
Yeah, just chmod. It's honestly one of my favorite things ever.
I might be breaking a record here. Listen, somebody's got to build this code base brick by brick.
Someone has to do it. It's true. All right. Switching back to master. Let's see how this thing goes. Okay. Let's see. Checking current branch. This one does not. You must be on this one to do this. Okay. Pull latest master. Okay. So pull for fuck's sake only master. Okay. Type check. Lint. Format. Test. Let me make sure that test is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Package. Okay, it's doing this. Okay, build needs to quit being this. We gotta quit doing build in this one. All right, I need pm build. Oh, I guess no, it actually works. This actually works. So what am I saying? Okay, test. Pm test is sufficient. I think it is, but let's just make sure it is. Good. Yeah. Checks out prod. Merge master node edit. Build. Does that. It always tries to minify everything. Let's not minify anything right now. Push the origin, check out master. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, so this should fail because TJ has not made.
That's true, sorry.
Sure, yeah. There we go, we pulled master, did a type check, did a lint, did a format, did a running test. Test failed.
Nice.
Let's go.
Red, green, baby.
Lot of red in this one. Sure, blame TJ. TJ said he's doing the following. I
am, it's true. I'm working on it.
Yeah, he has to change the interface. All that kind of stuff. Thank you, Pete.
Prime for prime.
Prime for prime. Test failed successfully. It's actually what I was hoping to see. It's not a unit test, it's actually an integration test, which is pretty great. I'm actually super happy that we have integration tests right now. Let me do a little, oh my gosh. Guys, I have open code. Dude, Jaboy has Kimmy K. Write a test that mirrors how. Where's my integration test? Where's my integration test? Durable user test for posts. Here we go, Kimmy K. Girl, you crazy, but you got this. I want it to create one. Let's see. I want it to create one test that proves that a user can make a post. And it's stored in the, in the posts. In the post data for the user. Next, I want another test with a user that follows a user. With user A. Let's do user A that follows user B. And let's see. Actually, I don't like that. I'm gonna call this user D. I drew it backwards. It's just like a really sad-looking guy. He's like, I drew it backwards. All right, let's see. And then, yeah, let's see. Makes a post. The post should show up in D, and in the feed of A. There we go. We don't have following working, but this should work. Now this is where Kimmy K, I believe, can do some good magic here. Okay, Kimmy K already has everything Kimmy K needs. She can go fast.
My business is looking real stable. Feeling the opals under the table. Cloudflare is my plug. Hey girl, where's my hug? My business is looking real stable. Feeling the opals under the table.
I see. This isn't doing anything across these guys.
The side is looking sick, 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 sick. I'm getting rich, rich, rich. Don't be a snake. Test, test, test. Ship, ship, ship. The side is looking sick, 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 sick.
Is this gonna work? Let's see what happens with Kimmy K. We never know what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Oh, now it's gonna try to run the test? Don't run the test. The tests are broken. Don't run the test. All right, let's see what happened here. All right, create a test user. Nice, look at that. It created a test user. Let's go. Kimmy keeps you on her toes. Kimmy keeps you young, okay? She keeps you young.
Wait, we added a follow user.
Post author,
that's
nice.
what I should be using inside of the test. I can use workflows inside the test, right, Dylan?
Yeah, that's what we do. Or not inside the test.
There might be a helper
Okay.
in the same way. You can probably do the same thing that you're doing with durable objects, but if you need to get instant state, you might be able to do like run in workflow maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have to look.
Time out. Where are you doing this follow? Are we doing the follow user workflow inside the direct object?
The durable, what?
The durable object.
Yeah, I was just saying, realistically, if we're gonna say follow user workflow is how we need to do that, then that's obviously what I want to use as the test thing. I don't want to do add following and then write the code for add following and then that inside of add following it does a bunch of other stuff. We're saying that the workflow should do that.
Yeah, but so the reason why, okay, so yeah, this is totally a you thing.
Yeah.
But in post durable object create post, we do the, or I thought we were doing this. We are going to do the whole create post. Doesn't this do the workflow? Yeah, see, this one does the workflow.
Okay, so that's fine. So then we just do that there
Yeah.
and then handle it that way. Okay, that's good with me.
And so following is totally up to you how you want to do following.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just that the only reason why I like it, I mean, I generally dislike it in the user object for following because it feels like something that needs to live outside of the user.
Yeah.
But maybe there's like a more static method you could add to the user that's like,
Yeah, I mean, I like
User-
if we're saying this is how you add add that I want to follow a user. I just think we should just say it has to start the workflow. That's what we do.
yeah.
That's the simplest.
And so I wrote it the
right.
test that way so that you could prove I add a follower,
Right.
everybody gets
Yeah, yeah.
followed.
Okay, I'll do that.
You may, this, what's it called? I assume this instance ID, you can do some sort of like, maybe there's like a way to wait for this to be done because maybe it won't be done in the test by the time you're done.
Yeah, we probably, right, we can probably do that.
Because I don't know if this await is like creating the workflow
I think
or
that
waiting.
just creates
yeah.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It'll spawn it in a new thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll figure that out. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay.
Dylan Moskovitz has been cooking for a while. Dude, he's out here cooking.
We're in security land right now.
Question, how many hundreds of thousands of lines of code have you written right now?
GT would have an aneurysm.
JT would be dead
He'd be
at this point,
impressed.
dude.
He'd be impressed.
Guys, watch this one.
100K is
Write a
rookie
quick
numbers.
script
Rookie
to
numbers, Jack.
calculate lines of code added and removed per user from Git history. Put the script in. Kimmy K is really good at this kind of stuff. Okay, but how about this? Everybody follows everybody by default, so the main feature would be ignore instead.
Actually, we start with all of them, and you
That's funny.
like a sculptor.
But you can't unremove it. Like once it's removed, it's gone forever.
You can't even find them.
All right, so hear me out. TJ, you've added 2,700 lines of code, removed 1,700. I've added 20,000. Dylan has personally not deleted a single line of code, but added 83,000.
I've deleted 274. Listen, the founding engineer got to put the team in the backpack. I built this code base line by line.
True. Dylan's put up, dude. Dylan's put up numbers I've never even seen before.
Hey, Dylan.
This man can hit it.
We're about to hit 100K in this one, I think.
These. Oh my gosh. All right.
What?
I gotta be back again. I gotta take a walk.
Okay.
Hey.
He vibed so hard he got rid of Prime. Finally. Now we can get some real work done.
If we only knew this could have happened.
I would have done this hours ago.
Yeah, sheesh. Yeah,
I would have done.
I'm adminning hard, Adrian.
We should have that filter out markdown files. And lock files.
If that filtered out. I got the workflows in, so that's
Those were, I mean, they're not no code for sure. That's what I'm saying though. That'd probably be better.
Yeah, it'd be more representative.
Yeah. This.m.create post workflow. Okay.
All right, I think we're secured.
So I'm gonna say instead of add following, which I think is such a confusing name, I'm just gonna call that follow. Whoops, I'm gonna call that follow user. Right? So this user dot follow user, and then you pass an ID. Right? That's the easiest way I feel like to.
Are you talking to me or are you rubber ducking yourself?
Kind of both. That's fine. Also, chat might not know, but I have been spending a lot of the day on pitch decks. So that's something. I've been using this. So I think we're gonna probably use those soon to get maybe get some revenue for the company. That's why my line count is low comparatively. Add following. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna call that rename symbol follow user by ID. Okay. No, oh my goodness. I called it follower user. I almost made it even more confusing. Okay. Ads revenue, that's the only way to get places. So I did make this slide today. It took kind of the whole day. Maybe Zanus, you can make us big for a second. I'll just show them this how much I've been working hard on this slide. And so I'm almost there. I was just showing what I've been working on, why my line count's low.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
This guy's getting into Y Combinator.
Yeah.
All right. All right, there we go. All right, hold on. Let me go like this. So I'm gonna add a broken script. Here's the deal. TJ.
Yep.
When you get following working, this one should potentially work. All right. I'm gonna erase it. Pam test. Pam test. All right, we had.
What's your Cloudflare access team domain?
Wait. Failed. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this to me?
Do I have to run the Wrangler types thing manually?
For local, yes. Wrangler types. Oh, you actually then commit it. If you make a change, you have to do that. Yeah.
Hey girl, where's my hug? My business is looking real stable. Getting BOS under
Why did that not do that? I thought that's what we had to do. Okay. Let's go with this. Package, people, package. Okay, it's just by test? Okay. By test. By X? No, we're using Pimpax. Run. Okay, run, and then I should be able to go test, post, right? Wait, why is that breaking? Oh, pool workers is not for durable user tests. Wait, what? That worked. What does it even mean? Why if I go like this and pam test, one of the tests passed?
I was wondering that too. I'm fixing the test right now.
Well, one of them passed, but I can't even get them to run individually. But also I have another test. I don't know if it's, the problem is I would like to test if it's good, but I can't get it to run. And this is for durable posts. So I'll leave this.
Yep.
I want to make sure that you can actually, right, wait for this thing to be done. I want you to actually be able to validate. You can create a post. It lands in all the users. That's a great question. It has no type error, so I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to say that that's how it works.
Can you read this line?
Bro's over here with 2 to the 15 or 2 to the 14 right now.
It's fine.
Oh, dude, you launched 3 code reviewer agents.
This is actually better than any code review thing. This is what we use at Cloudflare. It's actually very good. We launched 3 code review agents in parallel, and they're all set to basically temperature 0.1. And then when that all comes back, the main agent correlates any duplicate findings and ranks it. And then there's one more step where we use a judgment agent that then looks at everything that was reported and goes and looks at the surrounding code, the surrounding abstractions, subsystem, and architecture to make sure it's valid. And it cuts through so much BS noise. And it's almost always quality stuff that comes out of it.
All right, so Zach is sending in a special guest that's going to tell us a little bit about module federation stuff.
Okay.
Because we utterly failed previously.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it utterly, but I did accidentally get. I
can tap out here.
Yeah, Teach, why don't you sit down?
Well, here, why don't we come over there and take Dylan's mic?
Yeah, Dylan. No one wants your mic anymore.
And then I'll sit on that.
Okay, you sit over here. Yeah.
Chat, I don't know if I'll be back. If not, we'll see.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, we'll be back
And
tomorrow.
that's you right there.
All right, there we go. Bye. Bye.
The expert. Oh, yeah.
All right, expert. Come on, expert.
Literally the guy who made it.
All right, guy who made it.
Guy who made it.
All right, how about, let's see, do you have a mic?
Yeah.
All right, nice. Could everyone...
You might need to hold it up close to your face, though, if you're gonna just at least while we're talking, it might be good to hold it up here. Because Prime's he's loud.
How about we just trade? I think this might
No, it doesn't. I'm saying no matter
Okay.
how nicely we button it up to him, he's not gonna be as loud as you.
True.
Oh, your voice, my voice carries as well. I'm sure we'll work it. But yeah, I'll keep it up here.
Okay, so to be completely fair, I know very little about module federation. Okay.
Which is why we need help.
I mean, personally, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I only watched Star Trek Enterprise. I didn't quite understand the Federation to begin with.
That makes sense.
So you might have to go all the way back to like when Adam met Eve on these things.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. You want me going all the way back to Adam met Eve?
Okay, maybe not that far, but you're gonna have to go just a little bit, just a little bit.
The short version, the kindergarten version.
Yeah, the kindergarten.
So essentially, challenge that we run into.
Oh, you should also introduce yourself so people understand.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
I was going to say, we need to do some introductions.
Yeah, sorry, our lead engineer, our founding engineer did leave.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm Zach Jackson, and I am the creator of Module Federation. I work at ByteDance, and I worked on the Webpack core. I work on RSPack, and pretty much that whole ecosystem. That's
All right, it's saying he's quiet.
He's quiet. Better. All right. Okay, so my name is.
Better.
Okay,
There you
great.
go. There you go.
All
Yeah,
right.
you got to get kind of in, like you're
Like
gonna eat it.
real into it. All right. So yeah, my name's Zach Jackson. I'm the creator of Module Federation. Worked on the Webpack core for a long time. Work at ByteDance currently, and work on the infra team. So we are the guys behind RSPack and that entire Rust-based Webpack system. So yeah, that's essentially me. For Federation, I guess. You know, the short version of this is how, you know, so kind of how it started is, I want, you know, we have an app, and there's one team who owns the main app, and there's another team who, you know, might own header or something.
Yep.
Now
This is a classic breakup. That's the first thing we did. Main app and header.
Yep. Oh, you know, that global thing. Someone owns it different than whoever's shipping it, and now everybody's bottlenecked by the fight of, well, who's going to be merging first. So you get into this, you know, nightmare. you get into this nightmare of like argue. So it just really, the whole thing is you drop throughput. I just want to be able to require, you know, header and it magically show up, and me not have to work it through, you know, a massive monolith. So that's the concept behind Federation.
Good concept. Good concept.
And I want it to also work anywhere JavaScript can be executed. So what about SSR? What about, you know, servers? What if I want to dynamically pull in things with MCPs out now? What if I want to use, you know, like those new MCP apps? And what if now, as you're interacting with the agent, it is going to dynamically pull in totally different pieces of the MCP UI adaptively and not overload the whole thing right from the get-go?
Is the, by the way, just for everybody, the MCP we're talking about, that's like the Marvel cinematic something?
Yes, exactly. No, the you know, the like ChatGPT apps that they came out, where
okay.
you know, it's
yeah.
context plus like a UI. So again, really good for micro front ends.
Pull it just slightly away.
Just slightly away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
So yeah, you know, that's another scenario for it. Mainly, like, it's a problem I hope nobody has. That's usually what I'll say, but at some point, if you work in a big org, you just run into scaling issues where you just can't move code through the product quick enough. And the bottleneck now becomes either CI is too slow, or organizationally, it's a nightmare to just get stuff through, just to get stuff through the pipeline. And now that essentially bottlenecks your product, which bottlenecks ability to compete in the market, and you know that has a knock-on effect for the rest of the company. So that's the general, you know, what and why. So yeah, I guess, you know, kind of the interesting news that came out. We just released the stable version of our new V2 system. So initially I designed it in Webpack, and then when we moved over to RSPack, you know, we've added a lot more scalability aspects to it. One of the things I'm most excited about that was really, really difficult to actually crack was distributed app tree shaking. So you have all these
TJ loves that stuff.
Tree shaking, I'm a big fan. Big fan of tree shaking.
So you know, and this is a really, if I want to share, so the idea with Federation, okay, well, if I have header and I have the app, am I going to download React twice? How would I share state between them? Because each of them is kind of bound to that context, and so you need a singleton to be maintained. So I don't want to download React again if somebody already has it and could supply it. I want to be able to pass props to it. I want React context to work. I want it to appear like a monolith in the last mile, but I want it to deploy as, like, you know, your classical microservice setup.
Right.
A big challenge that took, you know, 6 years to solve, but the drawback with Federation was if you're going to share code between different apps, you can't remove exports that only your app uses, and you don't know, this stuff can change at runtime on the fly at any point, so you can't stably tree shake it, so we just don't. So in our latest release, we just brought out the ability to do cross-app tree shaking with, you know, some wizardry to kind of figure that out. So yeah, so that's been really cool. Another big one that's also been like...
Can you give us like a really because I think I understand why cross-app tree shaking is really, really difficult, meaning that if you have two different things moving at two different speeds and they're both relying on a module, let's just say A was relying on fluffies and so was B relying on fluffies, but B assumed that A already has the module and then A stops having the module, B would still assume that they have the module, thus they would explode. Right?
So
Is that correct?
That's part of it, but there's more aspects that are complicated around it.
I would assume it's a gigantic client, but I was just trying to give like a
So like a
example of
good
why it's hard.
example, let's say we have AntD. All right, so AntD is about 5 megabytes. Now, if I'm only using 3 exports, why am I downloading 5 megabytes? Because I don't know what everyone else is using.
Because it's the favicon. No, that's what we did earlier, accidentally.
Yes. So that's essentially the challenge behind it. Another big issue is, well, what about versioning? You have to maintain semantic versioning, so you can't just pick. If you're going to tree shake it, now you can't just say, oh, well, the version that meets all the requirements of the cluster wins. What if they don't have the exports? So you have to have like export ver. One, it has to meet the SymVer requirements to actually support the application to run. And two, it has to have the exports to exist when you pick who's going to vend it. So very complicated to figure out a solution to that. One other really big one that I'm excited about is testing. So testing's been another nightmare in this.
Yep.
Okay, so let's say I can now pull this code in, I can SSR it, that's all great because that's going to be going through one of our compilers, so it's got that runtime to kind of augment the file system for you. The browser, no problem. But what happens when you get to testing? If you're using, now that's usually like a jest or something, there's no runtime to wrap it. So, and anything that imports this federated module, you've either got to stub the module, which means now, what's your validation?
What's the point? Yeah, right.
And or nothing works because soon can't resolve import specifier. So I don't have it released yet, but I did roll out a canary just for you guys. So when you do get to testing and you run into hell, you can either go to end or the Zephyr guys will have the canary you can install, and with that, how you would use federation in the browser, it will just magically work. So if something imports whatever, you can just pull it right off of production and test live the component that's in production. You can React testing library that import locally, and you don't have to do an install. You don't have to do any of the mundane things of, oh, this package has been updated. Now I've got to, install it here, publish that, and then install it in the actual, 3 levels of hell to kind of get button updated.
Yeah.
So then how do you get rid of all of that? And then how do you test it? So for years it's been end-to-end, only way. But we have just rolled out support for this in RS Test, which is our RS Rust-based testing harness. I think it uses similar to the Jest API, so most things that I've ported, it's like an hour and you're switched over.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. So those are some really big ones that I'm thrilled to get out. And then I know some other cool things that are kind of coming out of the ecosystem. We're going to be doing work on like AI stuff, looking at that MCP app.
I've heard of this AI thing.
Yeah, it's kind of
it's on the whiteboard.
Yeah, I put it on the whiteboard.
We got it
there
on the
we
whiteboard.
are. It's getting there. And this is another great thing that we've seen, the need for federation. Because before you still had, okay, well, it's all got to go through a bottleneck or some kind of thing, and you could work in a monorepo relatively well and so on, but then agents hit the ground, and now there's, again, scaling issue. So what happens if I want to, start up an army of cloud agents, and I'm going to say, you're going to work on that, you're going to work on this, and I want you guys to be able to cross-test your work without needing the artifacts on disk, and I can just spawn dozens of these agents, and when they're looking at the code, it's functioning as if it was a monolith and a monorepo, but you can now, on demand, hey, spin this up, let me try it out on my local machine real quick.
Gotcha.
And you don't need any access to those artifacts, and everybody remains really, really isolated. So we're going to be doing some more work on that, looking at some kind of MCP kit, because I think that would be a big one, these adaptive UIs where the AI can pick this, and then you can actually pull in new modules without needing to ship a giant MCP app. Another really cool use case that we're kind of looking forward to. Done a lot of work on debuggability, visibility, Chrome extensions, stuff like that to just, improve things. I would say on the tree shaking, definitely still my favorite feature. And just to give you an example, we've seen the same chunk drop 75%. So when when we start to apply like the economy of scale here, what happens if you're pushing like a petabyte of egress on JavaScript, and if you can drop that by 70%, so either you sacrifice the ability to ship the product quick, or you inflate that that bandwidth. What happens if you can do both? Your throughput stays the same, and you can bring that size down to, it's roughly just as efficient as if you were to just compile it as a single monolith at this point. So the drawbacks are gone, or mostly gone. One last thing I'll throw in here is another one we ran into, especially in micro frontend. You kind of want your components to own the data. These different teams. Header, I don't want header to now be connected to the monolith who has to provide it. Otherwise, you break the paradigm of independent moving parts.
Is this that BFF thing people keep telling me about?
BFF, view optimized data layers, various things like this. But you can do this in React. But the problem is, as soon as the component mounts, it's going to do another call. So you can't get that where you kind of bubble up all the calls needed, and then you lose that capability because you want these things to be self-contained.
Right.
So we've shipped out data prefetching mechanisms. So essentially, it's like a look ahead that our runtime is aware of, and you could essentially go and like prepare the data ahead of the actual component mounting. So when it mounts, you're not now waiting 500 milliseconds for the API call to come back. The data will already be hot, and then we'll pull in the components, or you can have them preloaded, and all of that's kind of like baked in through simple function calls you can control the system with. So those are some of the big things. We did release a blog on it. If you just Google like Module Federation, you'll see modulefederation.io pop up. And then there will be a blog section, and then you'll just see the V2. There you go, stable release.
That's nice.
And so this is using RSPress, which is another tool from us. And another cool thing in this,
That was very fast. It was fast.
We have
I like
also actually integrated RSPress with Module Federation, so you can have your static docgen all be federated as well. We use this internally quite a lot because we have like thousands and thousands of products and versions, and they're all composed. So a big challenge we ran into is, well, I need to compose the docs based on the supply chain. So what happens when so-and-so owns this and that? I want to generate docs perfectly for the product. And each thing is, again, distributed, owned by a different team. How could you pull that all in to act as a single monolithic, go-to, but have it be just this quick? And so I believe in here, we've implemented that as well. So there's some other goodies that we're kind of doing in here. I've been working really hard on server components. I've got PRs open to RSPack.
Everybody has been, apparently. And then working on them again, too, it seems.
I hear people love it so much they've even worked on them during Christmas. Or Christmas Day, loving it.
So, there's opinions on it, but, it's a thing you got to do nowadays, or at least support if you're going to be in tooling. So, we've been putting in, we don't have anything merged just yet, but our own framework that we have is called Modern.js. We've got RSC in there, and then I've sent all the PRs in so that the Rust end of RSPack natively can understand Module Federation and just know how to handle when a reference isn't something you can statically analyze, but it's something we have to pull the runtime in to inform something that's usually a compile time artifact. But yeah, you can kind of read through here and see what we're doing. ESBuild, I just rewrote the ESBuild plugin, so there's now, according to Codex, full support for the ecosystem on the ESBuild plugin. Some other neat things, if you've never looked at Federation, that we really like, it has TypeScript syncing, so you can pull in remote types, you have the contracts
that was
available.
one of the things that I don't know how to do, and we need to figure out if we're going to use MFEs, because we did not have that yesterday.
We just
had red squigglies under the requires, and that was it.
So that should just work as long as you can pull, like the remote has to be online, the thing you're consuming has to be available, so we can pull the types, but the artifacts are all auto-generated. Another neat thing, we've got side effect scanners, which is mostly useful for figuring out like what side effects are like bleeding through between your front ends. Like is somebody attaching to the window that's going to end up screwing with somebody else who's patching a prototype. So side effect scanner helps any global CSS that's floating around in these apps and help you really isolate it, which is another tricky thing to deal with. But when you get into distributed systems, you need something that can tell you, hey, this, and this is an area to watch out for. So yeah, that's in general, what we've got. Lots of stuff coming down the pipeline for this year, but this was I think we just released V2 officially. Must have been like yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So,
dang.
So, let's make an MFE. And
we're gonna make an MFE.
That's the one.
We can make one. I'm not afraid.
Just make a completely new one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, dude. First off, can I use open code?
Yeah, you should be able to.
All right. We actually have we have some instructions basically for an MFE. What part of our app we're going to do?
I would love it if we didn't, and we just asked the expert exactly what we need to put in and where we need to put them in.
Oh, well, there's like a lot of RS build stuff and all that other stuff. Okay, that's fine.
Then I'm saying, but then for the particular thing he says, then let's do that.
Okay, all right, here we go. So let's just add one. Let's just add a new MFE. So typically,
I'm interested to know, how does he make a new one if he already has an app?
There's a few ways. So if you just want to like bring something else up, then I'll usually just go to like RS. So I always go for RS build. The only time
that's what we're using too, so that's fine.
Yep, that's our initial one is RS build.
The only time I would say you should use RSpack, is if you are on Webpack and you need a one-to-one port that is near frictionless, then cool, go to it. Otherwise, if you want like that Vite-like, you want to build tool, not a compiler, RS build is essentially a tool, not it can orchestrate multiples of these. So typically, I'll spin up a new RS build instance, just go to their doc site, do the little create RS build app. It'll pop out one. I'll write my component in there, and then I will go get module federation /RS build. Stick it on there, and then essentially, if it's a React app, okay, I would want to say React and React DOM are singletons, so share them as singletons.
Okay, nice, we have that.
And then I would say, what do I want to expose? So if it's header, okay, let's expose header, put it in the plugin, file path to it. And then
okay, this is actually everything we wrote down, so that's good. We actually figured out a lot of this.
So the design, I think why Federation went well is I really, really wanted it to just be cool. Just add a few keys to a plugin, and after that, it's just import or require. Like no new framework, no system.js, just cool. Just if you know how to import code, it'll work, assuming you add 4 lines to a plugin. So I'll go there, maybe make my header, whatever, put it in exposes. Then we go over to the, I call it the host, but essentially like the consumer, the one who's going to be importing it. The same sharing, so they both agree on the contract. And then it would just
What
be...
is the same sharing?
So if you're going to share React on one end, and you want it to be a singleton, all
Oh,
parties
make sure
must
that it
opt
also
in.
has React and React DOM as
Because we have
singletons.
scenarios where we might have React 16, 17, and 18 on the page at once, so we can't just say...
That sounds fun.
I mean, if
it happens. It happens. It makes complete sense.
I've literally worked on a project with multiple Reacts.
Yeah, so I want to say, okay, well, we should share it. That's all fine and dandy. But what happens when it's a singleton and you need 2 singletons to run concurrently? So that's why we say both have to agree on the contract, so you don't have somebody doing things to your dependency tree that you aren't expecting. Both parties agree on it. So we would say, if you're sharing, and generally, what do you share? You can share whatever you want to, that you think is good to share. And then the main thing is anything that actually needs to be a singleton. So anything carrying React context, Redux, maybe Jotai, those things you want to make sure that there's only going to be one copy. So I would say, okay, both sides share React DOM, that's table stakes. Then after that, on the consumer side,
like we use TanStack router.
So the router share it. It's a piece of state you want to hold. So singleton shared, and then from there, you would put your remotes in. So, okay, so what do you want to call this thing? What's the alias? Do you want to call it, nav team? So then you go nav team, remotes and nav team, and then the value would be the pointer to where that container file is that essentially creates this communication layer between the consumer and the provider. So you add that. The easiest one is just like nav team, and then it's just localhost 3000 or prod URL or whatever /mf manifest JSON, and from there we can compute whatever we need, and that'll work server, client, edge, anywhere that JavaScript can be evaluated. And then from there you just import nav and use it as if it was an npm component. And whenever you hit save, we also do have hot module reloading between the apps. So if you go in and edit. If you go in and edit nav again and hit save, you will see the consumer hot reload. And if you have our Chrome extensions installed, you can do this in production. So we'll often say, well, here's production, and then we'll pull up our Chrome tools, start the piece we want to work on locally, and we just go module proxy, our local machine, and then production becomes
I'm just changing how the front end works and with the data that's already there. And
we can even do it on the back end, but it requires some infrastructure to be involved because you don't want the browser saying, hey, back end, here you go.
So, just here's a new back end and load that in. It's no problem.
So
that makes sense.
More security concerns when we get to the back end, but the idea is, okay, I want that hot reloading experience. If I hit save here, I want to see it where it's consumed. Even if I'm in prod, I want that dev experience, and I don't want to have to bring up the entire production system if I'm, again, just working on header.
So we try and do it just like literally with a number in a div and see if we can get the hot reload work. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we literally just make the number as a new MFE.
Can I initialize
You can do it with open code then for sure, because he literally said all the things we put in our agent, so that was perfect. Yeah, that was fine.
Everyone, but actually there's one that he said a little bit different, and I'll get to it in just one second. Could you make an
Man,
MFE?
your typing is just crazy. Like, that is so quick. Like, it's just I usually don't see people like with the split keyboard there.
Well,
That's,
yes, this is an unusual setup, you know.
He has to have multiple keyboards because sometimes he types with his toes on the middle one too at the same time for max
is
speed.
that I actually got really curious about generational algorithms, so I have this one, and they're making a baby right now, and so we just started working on stuff right now.
You need one of those stenographer machines that they use in the courtrooms.
Yes.
Thanks, nuts.
Let's see, hold on. Could you make an MFE named
The number.
The number. Don't worry, I got the on
Yeah,
there. Could you make an MFE named the number that returns the number 42? Do not worry, I will never say 67. Okay.
Chat wanted 67 so bad, but we
I
are
know.
not
I will
doing
never
that.
do that.
We are
Okay.
not doing that. Nice
That
try.
returns 42. Let's see. Returns the number 42. Let's see the returns div. Let's just do.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
I want to like make sure it understands that.
Yeah.
All right. Follow everything inside of the agent's MD. There we go.
Yep.
Boom. All right. So I am on Kimmy K. So that's a little bit of a problem here. Should I go with the other one?
Kimike has been leading us astray today.
Yeah.
I mean, I've GPT 5.3 goated it, and I just can't use anything else. It does a very good job in my ecosystem. Like, I think I had it open a PR to TanStack Start, where I built a RS Build plugin.
Yeah.
So basically, look at the Vite plugin and make all that, and then
Yeah.
it did it. And then a little earlier today, I sent a new PR where I added Federation support all the way through and through on it. But yeah, GPT has definitely been trained directly on my repo, so it works very well.
Yeah. Also, Prime, did you notice? He said Vite. That's your favorite.
I know. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm an endonym kind of guy.
He also likes the word endonym.
Hey. That's the life. I'm an exonym endonym kind of guy. I can't help it. This is who I am.
True.
All right. My fave too. Thank you.
Vite dance. That's good, Chad. That's a good one.
All right. So we're just gonna let this will take a moment.
So then, some of this is handled for us by Zephyr. We're kind of new at the interplay between the two. So we'll see. We may have to call in Chad GPT as well to make sure, or maybe we'll call in Professor Shane. I'll go grab Professor Shane
For what?
as well, just to make sure we set up all the Zephyr dependencies right and other stuff for how he would do it. If there's any Zephyr dependency URLs or anything we should put.
I think this should all work.
Okay, well that's why I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why you're gonna go get him. I'm not worried about that at all.
Is Shane's tonight? Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Why are we editing this one? Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, that's because it's fixing whatever Kimmy K did. It's like, no, actually, I'm going to do this a lot different. Yeah, I'm going to do this a lot different.
This is like my experience with Opus. It's like, cool, Opus will, ruin the code base. So I'm like, okay, GPT, get in there.
Yeah, because look, that's what Kimmy K, see?
Yeah, look at the,
Yeah, that's the right stuff. All right, there you go. The number also, we said stop calling everything app.
Mm-hmm.
Just give it that. We're not fans with the term app everywhere.
You should just come sit and I have a mic.
Oh, it's still doing dynamic imports, so we don't need that anymore.
Oh, we did that for the bootstrapping.
So the bootstrapping, we redesigned how entry points start up in Webpack and RSPack. So now, instead of you having to do that in your entry point, you can eagerly import it, and the runtime itself, like how the entry point kickstarts itself, it will first verify that the dependencies are there. Essentially, the reason we do this is to create a side effect where there's a promise in the app that we can say, go and get things it needs before it's going to evaluate it.
Yep.
That all happens now in the generated runtime code within the compiler, so you don't actually need a bootstrap anymore. But you do have to add on the federation options, experiments, async startup true, and then that essentially turns it on where you no longer have to have a dynamic import. But it'll work fine either way. It's just this was a problem in like Next.js because you can't access the entry point. So how do you make sure it waits so that it doesn't evaluate React before you actually pick who's going to give you React? But yeah, so it's definitely we'll be making async startup the default in the near future.
Okay, fantastic. So I think everything should be up and running. So let's just make sure it's all running. There we go. Where are we? The number. Okay. So one thing that we did, I think that was a little bit different. If we go to the what's their host called again? The real human host. If we go to this build right here. So that's one thing that we did separate different than you. We didn't know what value to put in there, and it seems to work with an empty string We never discovered as to why that
Okay,
happened. And when
so-
you described it, you're like, use localhost, whatever. And when I look right here, we're like, okay, we could use localhost 3001, but then we were talking with these guys, and they're like, don't use localhost, so we didn't know what thing to put in there.
So the other nice thing here, and so how that mechanism works is we added in the V2, we added this concept of runtime plugins. So essentially, think of it as express middleware on module loading. So whatever you put in the compile time doesn't matter, as long as it knows, hey, I'm going to have some remote called, the number / thing you want that's exposed. But everything else, like which share does it pick, what's the URL to that, is a side effect, because you now control the module loading directly. And so then with Zephyr, we don't need to hard code any values because they don't matter, because we can infer them just in time. And that's how you're able to do all these releases
Okay, yes.
so quick.
I noticed that it worked for every single value except for undefined.
Yes.
Okay, I was exploring because I was like, is it key based? Like, how is it doing it? It wasn't key based. Undefined wasn't explicit checks. That's
It's a string, and then we just put it in there, and then as soon as the runtime starts up, it pulls the remotes from the internal Webpack runtime thing, and then we just say, okay, on initialize, go get the options, mutate them, and then that's what it'll receive when the first load kicks off. It'll just resolve whatever you've mutated it to.
Okay.
So it's very useful.
All right, fantastic. Okay, so and everything, this looks about.
Let's see.
What about this one? Always cost us a lot of problems right here. HTML true. Just for my own sanity. Por qué Maria do I put HTML true on a TypeScript file?
The reason is it's basically HTML Webpack plugin. So if you build this, do you want it to also produce a fallback HTML index.html file for your server to serve with the entry point loaded into it, just like how HTML Webpack plugin works. But you might have 4 or 5 entries, and maybe some of them, hey, I want an HTML page for this because it's a spa, and I just want to serve an HTML page for it. So yeah, but if you don't need it, then you don't. But essentially, it's each entry point, because what if these were all pages or different landing pages or something else, and you just want a rootable static HTML file with the entry index to be available, inline as a script there. So that's essentially it's just a shorthand way instead of having to go and configure a separate plugin and do all of that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now, TJ, what did you want to see from this one? What was the thing you were asking for?
I just want to see us change the number and get it to hot reload.
Oh, hot reload? All right, so we gotta, let's go into, what are we calling this? Let's see, where do we even use it?
So, I mean, we didn't have any right now, so we would just go to Bootstrap, probably.
Lower than Bootstrap, because if you don't have async startup, it's going to say, hey, I can't find this because it's not here yet. So it would be under that async boundary, so like in app or anything below Bootstrap.
Entry?
Entry? I think he's saying on the other
Sorry,
side.
Bootstrap. Oh, I always get this confused. This is why I wanted to get rid of it. Okay, then in Bootstrap you can put it in there. It's the thing behind the dynamic import.
Yes. And so this is where we do the lazy import, right?
So here you can do you can do just import from. Don't do a lazy import.
Let's
not deal with that.
Okay, import. So I don't even know what we're going to be importing here. Number from, and then how would we import that thing?
Just what was the name of the remote you put in there?
The number? I mean,
the number / and then what did you expose it as?
Oh, my guess is number.
No, I think it was the number, both. So go check the. Drop the. We will. Don't worry.
All right, let's go. Number source. It is the number, and what do we?
What'd you expose it as?
Yeah, we exposed it as. You're right.
Yep.
All right, the number. So there we go.
So
no, the number. Okay.
Lowercase the number.
Yep. Where are you? So okay, so we still get this thing.
And then that should be the number at the beginning of the import there.
Well, it's
just an import binding. So now, in theory, what will happen is
Isn't number
it's not a saved word, but we should not overwrite it. Okay.
When you run your build, it should then synchronize the types. You might have to add the paths, tsconfig paths to. So we are doing something where we're going to inject it, so you don't have to do that. But if you want your types to work, you might need to go to your tsconfig and just set a path.
Oh, I gave it a nice fresh restart.
Smart.
Okay, so it still can't find this. So TS paths. We don't have TS paths on this project.
In your tsconfig, you would say, and then you deal with this. You hate this implementation, so you actually know what we put in there. It's at mf types, or?
Yeah, star.
Okay, which tsconfig?
In your consuming app.
Okay, consuming app. Okay, and then under compiler options.
Yep, paths. and then that's an object.
I feel like every time I've ever touched this object, I've regretted it.
Yeah, we're
like, okay, let's go.
I literally opened a PR today to completely get rid
so
of it.
in the
because
future,
I
it'll just go into node
I have-
modules and register like a type package.
I have unironically spent hours upon hours of my life
yeah.
in this particular path of my life. Okay, so what do
we need star resolution.
like that?
Yep, and then it's going to be at mf_types.
Oh, MF underscore types. I did ME, then I did underscore types. Oh my gosh, types. There we go, like that.
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
I don't have formatting for this file, so.
I see that.
Okay. And I also don't have, I cannot get error detection. I don't know what that error is either. I don't know how to make that, to show diagnostics. It will not pick it up for whatever reason in this one. Should be an array.
Oh, right. Sorry, just wrap that string in an array. Star, so mf types is an array.
Oh, yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. There we go.
What's the error now?
Again, we're doing this. Just
Sick,
I know. All right, hold on. Non-relative paths are not allowed with base URL set. Did you
Is it dot slash? It might be dot slash.
I think it's dot slash, yeah.
Okay, so where's
Yeah.
the dot slash? Like right here?
Yeah, it should. Yeah, there you go. So now your types have been synced automatically, and
Okay.
anytime you do anything, we have a whole sync engine going behind the scenes. So when you change any of the types, your thing will just go red immediately.
All right, here. Again, I'm just gonna quit. We're gonna restart that one.
Might need to do PM build again, just in case. I don't know.
PM build?
PM, sorry.
Yeah, it's PM.
Can you see if that directory was actually created when you built?
Which directory?
The at mf types dot
It'll
slash
just
MF
be on the
types.
root of the app. You should see a folder called mf types.
Oh, the root of which app? The actual
consumer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That is the real humans ls. I do not see anything.
I wonder if it configured it with the DTS plugin disabled. Can you go to our docs? So that's always easiest. And then just look up mf type. You can just do it on the search there. You have it open in your other tab. And then just type in types or type sync.
A type.
Hints, I think. Yeah,
Type hinting. There we are. Okay.
I've been here a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
we have to do, I think, a star on it. Okay, so.
We've already done. Oh, yeah.
Star.
Guys, I do actually. I really feel like I remember this part. Yes, because you're saying because it's not replaced. You need to replace everything afterwards and all that good stuff. Oh my gosh.
It still didn't generate.
It still didn't generate it, which I'm not 100% sure.
Well, do we need to kick off some sort of process?
Can we go look at the? Let's go look at the configs again. The docs on there.
Can we read the rest of the page?
Yeah, let's just make sure there's no other setting we need to set in
All
there.
right.
Usually there's not.
After starting, the consumer will automatically fetch the producer's type.
Yeah, let's go to configuration. Oh, so one nice thing is it also does runtime type hinting. So in cases where you're not using import from and we can't statically analyze it, the browser will actually send back to the sync engine anything that it discovers when you're using our lower level API. So let's
Project
see.
circular.
Oh, there you go.
No type generated. Set DTS. Let's scroll up a little bit. There was some config stuff there. DTS is type generation and loading.
Oh, maybe click the DTS one from.
Generate types.
Is DTS disabled in the RS build config?
Yeah, I'm wondering if RS builds just DTS is a.
We might, because I sometimes hate. We may have set that as our.
So in the RS build config of the consuming app?
Oh, and yes, this one, right?
Yeah.
The host
in
app.
the module federation config, you're in
It's
it.
on there.
You can explicitly set DTS to true, then run another build.
And then maybe do that in your remote just to ensure that it's gonna generate.
Yeah, RS build. Oh, RS build starts.
The number, yep. And we could just go there and set it to
DTS.
true. We'll see if this this works. If not, then it looks like I've got a bug to go and fix.
Well, there might be something we've done that's
Did it happen from some TS config setting?
we're gonna build everything.
So like right here, it should say generating DTS types,
Yeah.
fetch DTS types correctly, DTS types generated at.
Oh, see there,
MF
dist
types.
MF types.
I'll be back
So there's
at
the type
around,
zip,
like,
so it produced the
12, 13
types.
tomorrow, a little bit
And then
after
your
that.
consuming app is supposed to pick
Can
that
you
up.
run dev
Oh,
in the consuming
hold
app?
on, are you using remote entry.js or are you using MF manifest JSON? Let's go look at your remotes, because if you're using JS,
Dude,
we
let's
can't-
find out. Okay, I'm in my remote right now.
So go to the consuming app.
The consuming app?
Yeah.
Okay,
the consuming app, and then you've got your remotes there. Oh, this is going through Zephyr, so I'm not 100% sure how Zephyr is gonna infer.
Yeah, we got that thing right there.
Mm.
You want me to hit it with a little HTTP localhost?
Yeah, let's do whatever port it's on and just see if that gets
3001.
through. And then it would be slash.
Manifest.
MF manifest.
Oh, that's
JSON.
right. MF manifest JSON.
Yeah.
That's
so usually
right.
when we detect that, that might be when it's not working. It's a blank string, so it's gonna, we can't detect it at
We
compile.
replaced that.
I know. So I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. We'll if it doesn't work this time, we'll dig into it.
All right.
Can you run dev of the consuming app once?
What do you mean dev?
Like instead of running build for the consuming app?
Oh, I gotta
Do you have a
update.
dev
Oh my zish.
command?
I don't know if we have a dev command. Let's see. Cat package grab dev. Oops, I forgot. It's that. There we go. Yeah, I do have that, but it's under parallel.
That's fine. It's just to say, hey, produce all the fancy stuff because we're dev mode and this is
dev.
more important than going to prod. Okay, well now I see some more DTS stuff, so we'll see.
So now I think it's going to generate the DTS.
And so now in this one you'll see DTS generated correctly, so we can check now if that type error is gone.
Okay, interesting. This is a new world for me. Where were we at? We're at Bootstrap, Real Humans. There we go. Let me hear, just in case. I'm just gonna give it a whole chance to do all the stuff that it needs to do.
Can you see if it generated the @mf types
in that directory?
Is this the consuming app?
Yeah, this is the consuming app.
Yeah, okay. It seems like something's not producing it. I'll have to look into that and see what's going on there. Okay, well, anyway.
We can the latest version of everything, too, for, like, our actual... Like,
Oh, yeah, what is it here?
You know what I'm saying? Like, are we actually on
Yeah.
the latest of everything?
Do I got everything that you need us to be on right now?
Let's see. Where's the Federation stuff? Oh, this goes through Zephyr. So yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be on the latest. Yeah, RSbuild plugin 2.0. Yeah, that's what we just released. So yeah, everything looks right. I'm going to have to dig around and see what's going on with our type gen.
Would you like access to this repo? Because it might, I'm just throwing it out there. This could be a you're holding it wrong situation.
Yeah, we might be holding it wrong.
We might be holding it wrong.
Yeah. Access to the repo, and I can go dig into it and get it corrected.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, we can just throw a TS ignore on it and get our number working.
Yeah, that's true.
That's usually what I'll do. Is if I have any issue with it, I'm like, okay, I'll come back to that and just get it going.
All right, and then, so where do we put this bad boy in this thing?
Put it anywhere in there.
I don't think that's true. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, if it's imported in there, it shouldn't matter. It's just a normal React component at this point.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. So we should have a 42 somewhere around there, right?
Yeah.
Formatting just does not like that. Okay, fantastic. So let's remove that. Pam. Build. There's that guy. And this is this one. There's my 42.
Yep, that's
there
good.
There you go.
All right, so now what did you want me to do with this?
Now change it to 43 and just hit save.
But I don't have anything that's running in building.
Is that going to matter in Zephyr?
Yeah, something needs to build, right?
Yeah.
So you want me to go?
You could go to this app, right?
Yeah, the numbers, and then I want to go pim dev, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm just building this one.
Or build -- watch. I don't know if there's a difference between these two.
It should be fine in dev mode because RSbuild should be configuring all the bells and whistles.
Now in your number,
and now in your number file, you can just go edit something. You know what it might be? It might be because nobody was. I
am also a little worried that my tag isn't quite set up on this. No, that should be good. I did get this one. Hold on, let me just make sure that that's actually. Let's get it 133. There we go, 134. Ooh. Okay, so that did build that time, but I had to go back in here and build. And I think that's because.
Which thing did you just build though? The number?
Yeah, just number.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay, so look at this. There we go. There's 3.5. There's 3.6.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. So, tell them why that's cool, because I don't think it's obvious from.
All right. Oh, there it is. Okay, so why that's cool is that this application, we did not actually build our full application. And so that's, I mean, here, it might be easier. Don't worry about what that is.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
That was only 5 megabytes.
That was 5 megabytes.
That was only 5 megabytes.
But TJ did only spend $23 to get that to work out. It
was 5.3 in cursor sidebar, so that's pretty good.
Okay. All right, so I think a lot of people, because I have a lot of people in the audience that aren't necessarily into web devs, and so they think of probably this as like a JS file plus some HTML file, right? That's typically what we're
HTML.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. And so what makes this unique is that we actually have our application, and this application that we're currently displaying is, in a sense, kind of like this. And then we had that number 42 as another application. So we actually have two different applications, you can imagine.
A good way to think of this is they're 2 separate repos owned by 2 different teams, sitting in 2 different servers deployed at 2 separate times.
Right, they didn't. In this case, they happen to be in the same repo.
They just
happen to be in the same repo.
This is convenient. Typically, how this works is so, like, 100,000 employees at our company scattered across whatever, and nothing's in one folder. It's a distributed system.
Yeah, look at this. So we have.
No one even knows the folders.
Yeah,
actually.
No. Honestly, the folder's a myth. All right, so look, here's a good way to put it right here, which is I opened up the build artifact that's being stored up on Zephyr 1338. We can technically do 1337 as well, and it's just displaying 45. So that's just that application by itself running, and it has its own host. It's like living out in the clouds. But when I actually go to my full application, it's also bringing that in. So it treats it. I can treat it as if it's its own application, but then it can live in a larger world, right?
And then you don't have to redeploy yours to get the changes.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's the key piece, right?
So things you don't own will just update live. In this scenario, we're seeing it update live, but the concept behind Zephyr and these systems is, well, now we can tame this monstrosity and say, this region of the world is going to get it at X time, or we can, gate these things. But essentially, as soon as you hit save, the code is already deployed, and it's purely smoke and mirrors for why it's not showing up in production.
Yes.
But everything's already there. Production is essentially whatever the server says production's going to be with these variants that come in. So all the code's immediately available within a couple seconds, and you can recompose it, change it. If you want to roll back something, you can just roll back a single component. If you want to deploy something new, if you want to A/B test stuff, anything like that, you now have like every component in your code base has this opportunity for high composition, personalization, independent iteration.
Yes.
Like, I want to touch on that again. Like, the independent iteration is huge. Like, teams work at completely different velocities, and that's kind of the problem that Module Federation is solving. So there's no bottleneck where you have 5 different teams working on one application, and 4 of them are waiting on one team to finish that feature. Like, everyone can just deploy at their own
You can
pace.
develop asynchronously, and then it synchronizes by this orchestrator, in this case Zephyr. So everything goes out at its own pace, and then production is a snapshot of the collection of parts that you deem stable. But now you can go off and QA this stuff asynchronously as needed. QA can pick the remote they want through the Chrome tools, so you don't need developers involved in getting things on a stage server at the right time. Lots of companies, it'll be, oh, well, here's, stage QA.whatever.com, and it's one domain.
Yes.
Or, it's a cookie and a query, like, it's just clunky.
Yes.
Or, like, it's not nice to work with. The concept here is, oh, well, QA, stage is anything that you want to be just for you and just for your request. And you can have 20 QAs using stage because you're not pushing any code onto stage. You're just controlling what Federation's going to do for you. And then what actually gets pushed there is essentially when Zephyr goes in and sets the lock file that Federation's going to like rehydrate itself off of.
Yeah.
And the other thing that if you have never worked at a larger company where you say like teams work at different paces, that's a feature. You want the team that does your auth stuff to work at a different pace than the one who does the landing page for your marketing team.
I cannot tell you how many times we've been stuck in a world in which it's just like, we can't, I've missed deadline for features because it's like, you can't roll out today because there's a bug here. It's just like, all right, we have to like go patching because we had like, I worked on the originals team for a while, so I had to do some unique experiences on a per UI kind of basis. And so it's just like, this has to go out today. And so if something's broken, it's just like, we are finding that, we are reverting that, and we are releasing a new version today.
And the problem
that's
is,
all that's going to happen.
When you revert it, it's not just their change, it's everything that went in at that release. So you have to revert everyone's work. And what happens if it's tied to a backend?
Yeah.
So now I have to roll this back because it was included in there. I can't just roll back the bug. I've got to roll back that and hope that the back end is going to be either coordinated rollback or you've got version. It just immediately compounds the complexity of software release.
Yes, there's a lot of things. So to make it so that everyone can see this, you'll see that this is a gigantic compiled, React, all the stuff, the Federation stuff's all in here. And so just kind of make this more obvious, I save this, and this is off in production. So this is a production build. And you can see that it already got out to production and everything happened. Not the actual application changed, just this sub-application, if you will,
just
changed.
that one component, just the thing you hit save on, that's the only artifact that was updated, and that is completely disconnected from the app consuming it.
Yes.
The only thing that connects them is the fact that Zephyr is saying you're going to use this in this environment right now.
Yep, there you go. Maybe that would make it a little bit more obvious that way. Because you can see that it's not just some local host updating. It's actually living out on Cloudflare. So it actually went to Cloudflare workers, told the Cloudflare workers to do whatever you guys are telling it to do.
Magic.
Magic.
So another, it's like I think a good case that I ran into. The original reason that I designed Federation was, so one, I just want to import header, but actually getting it productized, like get it into the company as some useful, meaningful way that it would get business to care enough to let me create the technology. It was personalization. Nightmare fuel. So, guess how all the personalization was done and this isn't my current employer, but a past one, but all the personalization was essentially like tag manager, and you would have people just vanilla typing into a text box, no linting, just cool, text area. Typing JavaScript in there and patching the React DOM, like patching the DOM with DOM content loaded so they could just overwrite every render with their crummy, change whatever. So it was a nightmare, and it would break things all the time. And engineering, well, one, we don't want them in our code base because no, but two, we also want to kind of know what's going on. And so, well, what if the tag manager just sets the configuration similar to Zephyr? What if the tag manager could have something that said, hey, window active experiments, and Federation reads off of that, and then that would hydrate what it's going to do, and now they have all the control they want. They're never touching our code base, but if needed, they have full access, can write compiled React components, can access our internal state. They're not scraping it off the DOM and trying to make it a personalized experience off of just whatever things they can kind of scrape externally. But now they could actually use the application state and pull it in a more proper manner.
Quick question: does Module Federation let me pick a completely different stack from the rest of my company, so I can ignore their bad tech stack choices and I can choose ones I like?
So this is actually, I wish I could mention the name, but I can't.
Okay.
So yeah, this is another Prime. So Kent
We
Dodds,
can have a Spill the Tea episode if we need to have a Spill the Tea episode.
Exactly. So Kent Dodds put it really well, because everybody's like, I don't really get Federation. I don't, it's a mixed bag. But Kent summed it up very well. It solves a problem I hope nobody has.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely. But when you do run into it, you're kind of screwed.
Nice. So this means I can finally pick a effect, and I don't have to have Prime read it.
Exactly. You can get around. You can get around all those code reviews and all that politics.
Well, you already know that I'm just gonna be on Cloudflare.
Yeah.
We're and I'm gonna be vibing the front end, so long as it's not in those two spots.
So the big I forgot where it's going. Oh yeah, so tech stack. So a big reason a lot of bigger enterprises use this is exactly that. The app is too large to move. Like you can't block product to actually move to a new stack. So the gravy train's going to keep rolling. How are you actually going to refactor anything? Like you can't. Product is not going to say here's a quarter to go and play around.
Yeah.
Now,
Another good is acquisitions.
Acquisitions as well, huge one. Acquisitions. Now you have all these parts. How are you going to glue them together? Iframes.
Vue and
or
React.
even if it's a different framework, like you've got Vue and React, and you want your Vue component to be a React component. I want to type JSX, and I don't care what it is on the other end. We've got bridges between all the frameworks that can bind the routers between them. App level modules, which essentially let you drop whole router stacks into a certain point in the page as if it was like a separate app entirely. But a big use case is we want to start refactoring it. How do we strangle the old implementation without disrupting the product pipeline? Cool, well, we can move this little component over here. Oh, let's get header out. Let's start with something easy. Let's get the product carousel out. Cool, all into a new architecture. And then the consumer just slowly becomes just a collection of remotes and federated imports. And you've now, without disrupting product pipelines, you've refactored the code base onto a new stack. or you can pick your own stacks. I generally try to advise against every team. Like I like consistency across the business, but there's two reasons. One, it just makes like now you need certain skill sets for certain other things, and if you have to, or like a big one, if I'm going to create a component library and I have Angular and React, so I'm creating 2 component libraries, so I've doubled the amount of work that I need.
Yeah.
But a more practical problem that I have with it is just you're now downloading 2 entire rendering frameworks, and that's just going to be heavy. Versus, singleton React, I download 1 copy of React regardless of how many apps that I have. It just keeps, some performance considerations around that. So Federation does make it easy for everybody to do whatever they want, but I try to say, think of it more like a distributed monolith. Not everybody can do whatever they want and pick whatever they want. You can, the tech will work, but I wouldn't say that you should, go for that.
We have a good phrase for that. It's called freedom and responsibility. You have the freedom to do what you want, but you also have to have the responsibility to do it.
Well, that responsibility part's a real foreign concept in most places that I've...
That is a good question. Performance downsides?
So, historically, yes. But biggest one was the tree shaking issue. If I'm going to import, what's an icon? Ant design icons? 5 megabytes. If you just use 1 icon. So tree shaking effectively solves it. It should, today, it should produce artifacts just or near as efficient as just building it as a giant monolith. So same level of quality there when you've got the tree shaking layer running. Some other downsides that we have seen are things like, okay, well, what about like network requests? Because now I'm sharding the app into little pieces, so there's going to be a bit higher. The other one was like, well, what happens when data fetching happens, but the remote module is only going to mount later? So we already addressed that with, caching and pre-fetching of data ahead of the component mounting, and that's kind of plumbed through Federation. I would say, we use it at a decent scale. But
wait. To put it into perspective, when you deploy Impact US East, right?
I can't. We do. We have a lot of apps, and it's it's a lot of moving parts. But I forgot where my point was going here. You threw me off track.
It's possible to mess it up with some of it, but a lot of the new stuff, I think, what you're saying.
So essentially, the new stuff, because this has been a big issue for us. We, our infrastructure takes a big strain, and we need everything to work really, really well, including response times, payload, egress, all of those things we really need to consider. So since joining the company, we have, essentially addressed every problem at scale, and we are definitely the world's largest implementer of this. Like, in terms of scale, I think there's like maybe 7,000 micro front ends or something last time I looked, and some of those have 3,000 versions on them. So it just explodes the amount that you can do and move. But so performance things, usually we say SSR, good idea. If you've got SSR, then we've got all the SSR stuff baked into modern JS, so it's really easy. And it handles things like figuring out no flicker, no FOUT, so track down the CSS attached to all these things, who's going to be going into the page, make sure, just like you would get from Next Dynamic or all of that stuff, if you've got SSR and you're using something that supports it, then so it can be solved. It's a little trickier in just CSR only because, again, there's just natural, that request waterfall is going to happen either way. But with SSR in there, you can essentially look ahead, because we can just run the algorithms and the resolvers that Federation runs in the browser at runtime to figure all this out. We can just recalculate that on the server, like on an edge network, and say, oh, well, I know exactly what's going to happen on the app. Here's all the payloads, and everything's just already inlined in the HTML, and it's, you don't have any round trips.
So we did actually deploy a Tari app using Module Federation. So we used RS Build under the hood in the Tari application and then deployed Module Federation. So yeah, and pretty much anywhere that runs JavaScript, we've tried to federate it to some capacity.
Yeah, React Native works, Tauri should work, Edge workers should work, server side. What's the craziest thing? I know that it's in some cars, some vehicles use it. There's a certain game console that is actually powered by Module Federation. You might have noticed one of the game consoles that many of you probably have stopped getting those really long updates all the time, and the update cycle became less. That's because they're delivering the payloads over Federation, so they don't need to reboot the whole console to deliver your updates. They can deliver things like the Bluetooth controller interfaces can be delivered at runtime to Federation, and then obviously cached natively on the console, so you're not delaying it each time you run it. That's the nice thing with persistent storage on native apps. You can actually keep it there. Browser, it's a lot harder to solve these things in browser and keep it fast. But we have done as much as we can to essentially solve those. But yeah, every time you reload the page, you've got to pull stuff back down. So it's about how do you make sure your general practices that you would do with any app.
All right, we are late for our dinner with BeaconBot to talk to him about Hipster and the future of this company.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Because
I don't know if you guys know, but Beacon did a little bit of vibe coding himself, and now he's the hottest thing in the valley. So we have to go. We got to go meet up with him. I'm very excited to meet him.
Me too.
And so we're gonna just talk. We're gonna just talk about the future of what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
What can we do here?
He's gonna settle an argument for us. That's for sure.
Boo. All right.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, can we get thanks to our peeps here? Some claps.
Can I get some claps?
We some claps.
Say thank you to this guy right now. Say it.
Bye, everybody. We'll see you guys later.
Say thank you.
Thanks, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.